Hello and welcome everybody to day 4, our final day at LAN here live in LA. And day 3, if you missed it, it started off with civil war between the regions. I opened the show by saying everybody thinks they're the best region, Gaskin, Dogman, but they had to kind of prove it to each other first before the rest of the world. Dog, you handled the business of what was Na'Vi versus VP. That was a rematch of the grand finals from last year.
Yeah, speaking about the business, Na'Vi looked like the CEOs of a top corporation. VP, on the other hand, got smoked, but it was still a really good matchup when you look back at the series between Na'Vi and VP. They put up a good fight, but VP, on the other hand, didn't look like the same form that they were back at the grand finals. Na'Vi reclaiming again that top 3 spot with the win today and make themselves another top team yet again.
I really think VP struggled in the ban phase as well. They gave that one to Na'Vi. For me, they really didn't find their footing at all, gave far too much one-sided affairs on their side. So I think looking into it, dropping down to the lower bracket, I was expecting a lot more after that fact, and Na'Vi took for the bans.
Yeah, it was a story of revenge, right, for one team, but they haven't really looked back, Na'Vi, after losing that grand finals, because this year has been their year against VP, right? So they send them on down, and we thought that matchup with Rad was going to be going a lot of a different way, right? I said Destiny has a name, and her name is Rad. Obviously, we'll be talking about that through today. Rad versus VP. Gaskin, I want to throw it to you because that matchup in particular, I think, kind of told us the rest of what we were going to see today and just how Rad plays with the pizzazz, as Ryan put.
I mean, I remember people were saying right at the start of this tournament during play-ins, Rad are the team to watch. They are the giant killers. They are the underdogs. They're the dark horses of this tournament. This was the series where we were really going to find out whether they could prove that here and then. They were the team that took down a VP that sadly, I think they just felt a bit flustered after dropping down into that lower bracket. Rad took full advantage of it. Crazy Kitty is the promised land, and I cannot wait to see more of Rad.
I mean, Dogman, if you look here as we do say goodbye to VP, what sets up today? Well, let's go to the other side real quick and look at Swamp Gaming versus TLC. This was another more the same. You know, we saw the story written before it took place, and that game was lightning quick, Dogman. We thought maybe we would see a different side of Swamp Gaming. TLC looked all business.
Yeah, absolutely. TLC, all business, like you said, and that's the problem with Swamp Gaming that we've always seen in Stage 1. Gaskin, you were there for that. I mean, Swamp Gaming's still a little brother to TLC.
They are, and I do feel like TLC have their number a little bit, but Swamp Gaming just fell victim to the same old story where I think they tried to overcomplicate the lock and ban phase a little bit, and even though I understood why they went that direction, always TLC have an answer time and time again for them.
Yeah, and it just feels like, I mean, TLC and Na'Vi, we've, again, talked about it all year, back and forth, and here we are. Of course, you know, we expected the expectation, I guess, of what is going to be for day 4, and that is going to be our upper bracket. 2 teams just absolutely great in the most high talent that we have in this entire game. But wait, there's the under bracket there of Rad that one of them are going to have to play against. Now, of course, when Swamp and Rad went up against one another, I was not expecting at all a 3-0.
I wasn't. I had so much faith in Swamp. I thought that, okay, yeah, they lose to TLC. We've seen this before. We know what that page looks like, but now we turn over a new page. What can they do here against an EMEA team that have, yes, they've been on a run, but potentially underdogs? Swamp Gaming, they looked flat. They looked disappointing on the backline at times. There was a few mistakes being made, and that's to be expected because there's a lot of like new LAN players here. A lot of these kids haven't played before, but that's on both sides. Both teams hadn't had this experience, and sadly, it was Rad who came out firing.
You said flat like a chicken wing from Wingstop. They really just did not have what it takes versus the top EMEA teams. They just happened to keep getting top 3 every single LAN, at least in the grand finals last year. It was all in VP and Na'Vi, kind of a similar boat except with new faces on the block.
It's who shows up, because we can't forget the story and the amazing players of Gen G, and Swamp looked all the part against them. Gen G played a very good tournament through this entire thing. We said goodbye to them today as well. But when it's any given day in this game, again, with Rad and 100 Thieves, that was completely different Rad. You can forget that team. It's new here today. And that's exactly who's going to be in the lower bracket awaiting the matchup of Na'Vi and TLC. I know it's bright and early. Wake up, grab coffee, whatever you need to do, because it's going to be an absolute banger. And look out for it. It's all starting right here, right now. Take a seat and get ready.
gripping tightly, tracking all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time and place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. At us fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. If the chains find your way, come fight me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up the fist and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rivals to the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers, no one can stop us. We are rivals to the end of time. We will clash, no matter where. We will fight, breaking across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. You see the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories. And yet, across all time, I see you turning the tides. And do you see now, our time, our turn, we can still fight, like the wind and fire. And wanna know more, then now is the only time your heart is mine. Night has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and faith. New days smiling for the past and future. Break the chains, find your way, come fight me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up the fist and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rivals to the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers, no one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time. Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up, open your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The spark in you, ready to unleash it all. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up the fist and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters yet again, we are rivals to the end. And rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers, no one can stop us. We are rivals to the end of time.
Oh my, Los Angeles, let me hear one more time for our incredible musical talents to open up today's show. My goodness, they understand the assignment. Thank y'all so much. I'm so hyped. I remember back in December for the opening theme. To this day, we had to come to the live stage. It's just so damn exciting, if I'm being honest. We have an awesome day for you, whether you joined us on day one all the way to day 4. Bronze ranked to one above all casual. I don't even care if you're just walking around Times Square in Cocoa Beach. There's going to be some surprises. Big time talent on the biggest stage for Rivals. Welcome to the mid-season finals.
Crap.
Last day. Let's hear
Surprise,
it, LA.
surprise.
Well, folks, I'm your host, Cozy, and let's go ahead and get this thing started, yeah?
It's time. Los
Come on,
Angeles,
Cozy.
California, where stars are born and the impossible becomes possible.
Because of their failure to finish the attack, it's not going to matter.
We will beat you again.
Ten teams, 4 regions. The wait is over. The world is watching. This is
The world is watching.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. First up, let me just hear a couple of the teams that we have remaining today. Let me hear it if you're going for Team Na'Vi. Okay, we're in America. Somewhat expected. How about Team Liquid Citadel? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right, all right. How about Team Rad, our underdogs in the lower bracket? Let's go, y'all. Listen, this is our third one of these incredible lands, and it just feels like each one gets more exciting, more chaotic, and we're just getting on the birth of something beautiful. Now, if you don't know, you should know, we have an incredible person at Marvel Games who is the executive producer himself, creator of Luna Snow, and wrote that song you just heard. Please welcome to the stage, Mr. Danny Coof.
Danny wrote the song as well.
I'm so surprised.
Holy grin.
You Luna head to toe. I'm so surprised. Come join me over here, Danny. Danny.
Good morning, Los Angeles.
Danny, how I have to ask, first of all, can we just talk about that performance for a second? What were your thoughts immediately?
It is fantastic. We have grown so much in terms of stage presence, and today is just the start of the stage presence, and we're going to introduce more music and inject this into the life of all the fans.
Oh, more music, inject it into the life of the fans. Love to hear it. Let me ask this. I mean, for myself, when you look at esports in general, I think Marvel is so perfect for it because anyone can jump in and know exactly who Spider-Man is, even though you only see him for a couple of seconds here, if I'm being honest.
Got enough Spider-Man.
Well, that's what's beautiful about it. Is that something that you saw early on for Marvel and the potential that it had for Marvel Rivals?
Yeah, we saw this potential with the NetEase Games team. That's why we make this game. And we appreciate the community support on this and all your feedback, all your passion that what makes this happen, right? So if you continue on letting us know this is what you want, we'll make this happen more often. For all you guys together, hang out and be a community and be part of this esports.
Beautifully said. I've got to ask with that, thank you. People love you here.
Okay.
People love you here. I'm hearing more from that in the team intro. Hey, listen, let me ask this. I mean, we've done now a few events in person together, from Comic-Con to LA. I mean, we've been all over.
Yes.
It never gets old for me just having people that love this game, and Marvel for that matter, in one room. Comic-Con being one of the craziest of all of that. For you, I mean, is it just a beautiful celebration of everything that Marvel Games and NetEase has put together? Does it ever get old? How are the feelings for yourself?
Well, it never gets old, as you say. We meet new fans that come online and they approach us, letting us know how much they love this game and which we appreciate it. We have people that come out and say, stop giving Luna Snow many, many costumes. But yeah, she's getting 5 more legendaries just for that.
5 more. Can we make it 6? Let's make it 6. Listen, okay, they want to ask, okay, because I hear all the time. Are you responsible for all the buffs that Luna gets from time to time?
No, man, that's Big Z. Don't bug me on that.
Oh, okay, she young. You get called out, she young.
Don't
Who's
bug me
that
on
here?
balancing. It's not me, bro. Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah.
I just want to ask you, anything else you want to say to all the amazing people, the viewers at home, the watch parties across the board?
First off, for viewer at home, we wish you were here with this incredible energy from the crowd. And for the crowd here, welcome to Los Angeles. This is the first Ignite in Los Angeles. You know, maybe we'll do more here in Los Angeles where you can meet a lot of...
Alrighty, and when is Thanos Dr. Doom coming to the game? Just kidding. Thank you so much, Danny.
All right, thank you. I'll see you guys everywhere here.
Appreciate y'all. Well, y'all, you have heard them all week. You have heard the ultimates in the game, the powerful taunting of enemies slaying their foes, the incredible talent behind the amazing heroes that we have. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together, viewers, for the voice actors of Marvel Rivals. I cannot tell you enough, these people are like family to me at this point, and my goodness, the amount of iconic voice lines this game has transcended just being a game at this point from the memes and on. I'm first gonna come
No
over
way.
here to the amazing, actually, I won't even introduce you. How about you introduce yourself here? How are you?
Hi, I'm Brittany Cox, the voice of Angela, and come on! Balls!
Beautiful. It never gets so. I need that as my ringtone, I'm telling you. Hi, how are you?
Hi, I'm Erica Lindbeck, and I do the voice of Black Cat. Ooh, good boy, Petey!
Hey, yeah.
I actually want that as my ringtone. That's getting a little bit better. I love it. How you doing today?
Hey, man. Hi, Jordan Reynolds, the voice of Adam Warlock. And y'all need a res? Born again!
James Mathis III, voice of Black Panther.
Tremble before burst! I saw two strategists just leave the building, funny enough. Oh, man, just cut viewership by half. Okay, how are you?
Hi, I'm Bill Millsap. I'm the voice of the Punisher. I'm sure you guys have heard this lately. Judge, jury, executioner!
Ole.
There's a lot of love and hate. All right, there's a lot. Before I even get, those that love Jeff, make some noise. Okay.
Yo, this guy loves to farm Jeff, dude.
That, you know, maybe not a big. Okay, who hates Jeff here? Let's just be real here. It's very polarizing. Hi, how you doing today?
John, the Jeff the Land Shark Bailey. And you know what? I haven't had breakfast this morning, and the enemy team looks pretty good. Yummy, yummy,
Good sir. It's not often I look up. I just have to say, this is awesome. How are you?
Very good. Hello, everybody. I'm Eli Mountjoy, the voice of the Winter Soldier.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
Hello, everyone. My name is Alpha Takahashi. I voice Psylocke, and this is churro mayo curry.
Churro mayo curry!
Churro mayo curry.
Buff Psylocke again. Will you? I play her. All right, thank you.
Hey, everybody. I am Daniel Marin, the voice of Namor.
Imperious Rex!
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for amazing voice actors. Again, we'll be hearing more from them today. That's just a little bit of a tease. And again, all day, they'll be out there signing incredible, awesome stuff. And if you're here in LA, that's one of the best parts about it. Go see them. They're amazing people. They don't bite. I think John maybe bites a little bit. But other than that, they don't bite. We've got an awesome day. Des, take it away. What do we have in store?
From experience, John definitely bites. Oh. Desk, hello, different Desk, hello. I heard Desk, but it is going to be us, at least temporarily. You saw a little bit of a sneak preview of our casters who will be jumping on for that first setup. We have so many good games today, but we have had so many good games so far, Vodable.
Yeah, I mean, it's been one of the best and most competitive events we've had so far in Marvel Rivals esports history. And taking a look at the playoff bracket,
Guys, I just woke up, guys.
That I have not had a fun time experiencing. I mean, every single one, banger after banger after banger. But I think the big one for me from that first day here, Shib, got to be that Genji versus Virtus Pro.
Yeah, that was a ton of fun. I mean, and now we're going into best of fives, too. I think a lot of the teams are talking about those best of threes being a little dicey. Now it's going to get into more studying the team that you're going against as we see Na'Vi and Team Liquid Citadel.
Crap.
It's quite a match, Dutch.
That is going to be a superb match.
See that intro?
Finals winner moves on.
Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it.
That shit was tough. Essentially their third grand final in.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I just woke up, so I had it on my phone. I was like, bro, this sounds a little different. So I wasn't watching. It was in my pocket.
Of Na'Vi for the
Oh shit.
finals last year when they came second place to Virtus Pro, who are out. Your bugbear has been eliminated. Team Liquid Citadel, though.
They needed you on stage. Ignite.
We still got the halftime show, bro. Don't worry.
Oh crap! There's a reason he's in LA, guys.
Bro, Danny said more music is on the way. No.
MRC
Oh shit.
way through through to the lower bracket final. Shib, it's rad.
Yeah, the real David versus Goliath. This team coming all the way from the MRC, pushing all the way to the lower bracket finals here.
In their first lap.
Yeah, it's actually nuts. This team may have the same org
I'm
behind
excited
them,
for this.
but none of them have been
You
here
going?
before.
Who you going, bro?
Come on.
Are you the
This has
Great
been
Betrayer?
such an incredible series.
Bro, I mean,
Swamp was so
yeah, this is
You
max
support
win
the
for me,
boys,
no?
or you- Hey, it's either your region wins or
It's
the
the
homies.
region or the boys, bro.
Event in total,
Nah,
but it's
Jack.
rad are the ones who came on through, and they have a pretty big history in terms of Na'Vi. And
Nah, but I gotta go
Citadel
Na'Vi.
earlier on in that tournament. This is our schedule for today. Na'Vi Citadel, as we've already mentioned, we're so excited.
Yeah, best of 5s across the board, best of
Gotta
7
go
closings
Na'Vi.
out. No advantage. You got to go straight in and showcase your skill and see if you can get the lion's share of that prize pool a bit later on. But I mean, there's so much pride for these teams to compete for, right? Na'Vi trying to run it back as they used to be the Rad EU roster, but $160,000 for the first place finishers. That's a big chunk of change.
That's a very big chunk of change. Another white. You can see the difference between that and that second place. Second place, it's nothing to sniff at in terms of actual, like, you know, pride. But doubling the prize pool, Shib, when you get to that first place, everyone wants that. Who wouldn't?
Yeah, I do. I'll tell you that much. But also, I mean, I was talking to some of the players. The money means a ton, but it's the title. The title is everything to these teams. They just want to get that under their belt, and then they'll move on from there. But the money definitely doesn't hurt, Vod.
Yeah, no, I think that's a lot of questions that we've had, you know, going into this event. What's going to be the big focus for these teams, especially with Season 9, the new team-ups, everything coming in, all the preparation that they have been leading to at this moment, and now we're down to these final 3 teams. Na'Vi, I think...
Oh, shit, guys.
He got denied his win before when he was on 100 Thieves by Na'Vi before, so joined the enemy side and now is looking for his first land victory. Team Liquid Citadel, on their side of things, they have Envy veterans from that team from mid-season last time, and then FlyQuest.
Wait, he was about to say they had Envy refs.
And Rad, of course, on the block here, looking to make their name known, the dark horses in this competition.
It's also the series of, we'll call it gentle traitoring coming on in, as it's the match where we've had 2 players who swapped regions. Polly, who played on Berber Patapim, the original Citadel roster that came to LAN and had so many good performances but was never able to take it home. And a similar story, Shib, Terra. We talked about it. You talked about how the title is most important to some of these players.
Yes.
Terra literally said on stage, I'm just here to win LAN.
Yeah.
He just want to win. Nothing else will do.
Yeah, I respect that. I mean, there's so many comparisons between these teams. Energy, and we were talking about Terra. Energy's also in that conversation for one of the best duelists. They both run a lot of Bucky, too. In this tournament, maybe we'll see
I'm on YouTube, by the way. I don't know if you're on Twitch or YouTube.
Yeah, I'm going to go to
Energy,
YouTube in
Terra,
a second.
Fate, Nero, Cooper, level 1 Crook, Jerky, Speedery, Terra, Energy. There's just so many comparisons between these 2 teams. I'm just looking to see. I think this is going to set the tone for the day because there is a chance. I'm not going to say a good chance, maybe a good chance. This is what we see in the grand finals.
We'll break a little bit into a little bit of pre-game analysis before we have our teams coming to the stage here. So we'll start off with you, Shib, here. You just listed off essentially...
Chad, who do you guys want winning?
Team between like 2 teams, but widely considered. A lot of people coming into this tournament were considering this, like you said, to be the grand finals.
Sure.
And that's because these 2 teams have some of the best
Na'Vi,
players
let's
in
fucking
the
go.
world, if not the best players
Let's
in the world.
fucking go.
Yeah, I mean, that is true, right? Like, there's comparisons to be made across the board. The stat lines from both of them are top-notch across all of
Wait,
the
Craig is not watch partying this?
Sometimes there's a weakness between
Does he even care?
to find weaknesses in these teams, Vod.
What?
I think the big thing that we need to focus on for this matchup, though, the battle of the duelists, Energy versus Terra. Who is going to be the best in this matchup and in the world, potentially? I know we've seen some great looks from Smashnez in the lower bracket, from Rad as well, with Crazy Kitty. Them as a duo, I think, it has overwhelmed a lot of teams, but individual duelists...
I thought Craigie cared about this game and its
I had you on a show I
esport.
do on YouTube recently where I asked you to basically talk when you heard like someone who could be an MVP for the entirety of this stage. You said, Polly, our coworker got Moxy. She basically waited all the way to the end and then yelled at me because I did, out of the players that I had just randomly grabbed, I didn't have Crook or Fate on the team. And that is because Na'Vi's backline is just legendary.
Yeah, I mean, that same argument can be made over for Team Liquid Citadel, but yes,
Guys, I'm
that
sugared
is
the fuck
legendary.
up right now.
Yesterday, get caught in the backline of the opposition. Just
I'm
hit
stevia'd up.
as Adam. The next fight as Adam. I was like, what am I seeing? I saw him in the hotel and I shouted
Rare,
him out. He's
dude.
like,
It's a rare
"Oh, why didn't
sugary
chase
day.
me? I'll just take them all out. I was like, that's the kind of energy that you need.
A little honey
to move
bar.
this deep into the tournament.
And energy is what you
Followed
need,
up by
whether
an
it's the player
olipop?
or the feeling just to be able to get this far. especially if you're
A
in
miniature
that lower
Olipop.
bracket. Some of
I'm
the
you know,
toughest matches
restricting
you can go
myself.
through here are fighting through that upper bracket, losing, and then having to fight for the lower bracket and then the grand finals. You can conceivably play 3 series today if you go down from that upper bracket, VOD.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be an endurance run for whoever does fall from this upper bracket. We saw in the grand finals, FlyQuest and members from FlyQuest are now on that Team Liquid Citadel team, having to do just that, but couldn't pull it off. So hopefully Team Liquid Citadel, if they do go down against Na'Vi, they will be able to do the same this go around.
We have set the stage in terms of our stakes, but it's time to set it in terms of a literal stage. It's time to meet our team, so let's head down to Cozy to introduce our legends.
Thank you, Tetcher. Y'all, history, if you think about it, is pretty ruthless, right? It doesn't remember who almost won. It doesn't remember the strongest team, per se. Fan favorites is great, but come on. There's only one thing that is cemented, and that is the one team that lifts the trophy. Second place, no. Third place, no. It's one. Are y'all ready, LA, to crown a champion today? Let's go! Now, for the moment you have all been waiting for, this is the matchup. Your top seed from the EMEA, the Kings of Europe, versus the #1 seed of America in the Titans that we know. Let's welcome in our teams, starting from and hailing from the EMEA. It's Na'Vi.
Oh shit.
Final boss, best in slot across the board. The Kings have arrived in cowboy fashion.
Texas Terra pulled up.
From Trust Me to Raj, level 1, Crook, Fake, Jerky, and Terra. I like the fit today. Before we
Wait, do y'all have matching shoes?
America, can I
Yo,
hear
matching
noise?
shoes is
LA,
tough, no?
Make some noise. For
Way
Team
too tough.
Liquid Citadel.
Oh, is it left ear only? My trip.
Yeah.
Team everyone expects to see on Championship Saturday. This was that team, the Dream Team, the USA Avengers.
Guys,
Nero, Cooper,
am I an L friend for saying no to Symphony to watch?
Polyter. He's gonna ask them like both the traders, you know what I like they both
Fuck
swap
Symphony.
Terra, come with me. Step up here. We've got ourselves.
Oh shit.
Can we hear some noise, by the way?
Oh,
right now
yep.
for these two great teams. Now, if you don't know, Na'Vi has Terra coming on over from America last year. Pauly over from the EMEA.
Why would you say no?
I'm going to go to you, Pauly, first.
Dude, Symphony doesn't know any of these players. He doesn't even know what's going on in the game.
I'm going to give you the floor as you look at this man in the eyes.
Hello. Hello, Terra. How are you doing?
was nervous, Terra said. Terra?
What's up, Paulie? You betrayed your country first. I had to betray mine.
Oh shit.
Pauly.
Yes.
Is all this overhyped? Is all this just fluff? Is America the best region in the world?
Yes.
Don't put too much heat behind that, all right? The people behind it. Terra. America.
Yo.
One team region. We've heard it all. The path goes through EMEA. Oh,
Yes.
Is this all true? Is this why you left?
I mean, two EU teams won LAN. So why'd you go to NA?
Oh shit.
I mean, to help her, of course, but it's gonna happen. I'm gonna lift that trophy.
Oh shit.
Last words, Terra. TLC is
OTPs.
OTPs. For those at home, one-trick ponies.
Okay, but not enough.
Okay, but not. Listen. We're gonna get this up. You got something? Come on. What, give me. What you got?
What, for Na'Vi?
Whatever you want to say.
I mean, I just said, you guys are okay, but it's unfortunately not enough.
Okay, let's hype it up, crowd. Let's go. We'll let the game play.
Yo, okay. Yo, Koji need to tell these guys the interview questions before, bro.
Some things. He emoted. He ulted just then. All right, folks. Give it up
Oh,
for
shit.
the 2 #1 seeds right now. That moment's happening. Take it away. Up in the booth, Leg Day and Ryan to bring in the heat.
Thank you so much, Cozy. Team Liquid Citadel may have had one trick thus far, Ryan, but that trick has been winning.
It's been winning for a while. It's been 105 days since Team Liquid Citadel lost a series in the upper bracket of preseason, but it's been 120 days since we saw Na'Vi losing.
I mean, Terra did fine.
These teams, 4 heroes have come out in that time since these guys have lost, and one of them has to lose in the upper bracket today.
You know what would have been Aura Space, bro? If one of them went in for the handshake and faked it out.
Everyone has an opinion on EMEA versus the Americas, and honestly, I cannot.
No, like a little handshake and then behind the ear?
It's going to be an exciting one, but to really
wait, I can't tell if you're trolling or not.
I'm not trolling.
Really set the scene.
That's what he did.
Oh, what? Bro, that's what everyone was saying.
Yeah, Paulie did that.
Oh, shit. Oh, he did that!
What? I was like, wait, is this guy trolling? Like, I couldn't tell.
Give it up for
Oh,
the 2
shit.
seeds right now. That moment's happening. Take it away. Up in the booth, Leg Day.
Bro, I was reading my chat for the 1 second that happened. Are you shitting me?
Yeah, no, I'm serious, he did it, bro. That's
Oh,
way
fuck.
too far. Bro, they should have had a 1 EMEA caster, 1 NA. No.
On domination, and we've got some
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, you mentioned domination for these teams, but how about this stat? 26
Alright, I'm
domination
gonna go to
in a row
YouTube
here.
now.
Team Liquid Citadel, this is just their mode. It showed
Sync
some
up
weakness on a
with you.
sub-map over the last series, but despite that, still coming out on top 5.
What's interesting too for domination here as well for Na'Vi is that's kind of was a struggle against Team Heretics, right? We saw them be the first team to really take it to task against them with this kind of crazy composition of just speed and dominance, using Jeff and diving into the back line with Captain America and Venom, and they just didn't know what to do against it. That was on Hell's Heaven, but every other map they have also been just
Smart. Well, let's talk about the sub-map that we're actually starting over here. As we can
Hold
see
on.
a little bit of tournament stats so
Virtus Pro. Okay. Yeah, Nixon, you didn't make this, but even if you did, bro, though, yo, don't quit your day job, bro. This was ass. What the fuck? Oh my god, bro. Yoko Frost, 73 months thingy, Yoko. Jeez Louise. Chat, this Symphony guy, only watching the finals, dude. Where's the love for the game, Sim? You came back. We gave you open arms.
Paulie warming up on Psylocke.
God damn it, I dropped my fork! Fuck!
People even on TLC. We've seen we've seen Energy on the mag at 1.2. I think they're just kind of floating a dual effort. I can't fill that role for the moment on Triple Vanguard comp.
Yeah, a lot of people, saying best, the best mag of the game. Definitely the best in Americas, but the best in EMEA is Rajaro. We saw them have it first saved every single map. They've only had to play 4 because they had not dropped a single one so far.
I want to get your takes on this. Raj, obviously discussing Vest, obviously discussing on mag, but do you think mag,
You're back.
my personal opinion, I believe mag is a new prio target of bans. Do you think mag over one-sided Gambit is the way? Because it has been back and forth this entire tournament.
I think so. I think mag is the way to victory, to salvation for the mutants and for Na'Vi and Team Liquid Citadel. Hopefully they have picked up that as well.
Bob with the Magneto was right, and I'm not too far off on that because, like you said, the Magneto has been so strong. It works well with the Gambit, which we've also seen a couple of teams go for maybe first protects on, but it feels like the Magneto is giving a bit more value. The extra shieldings, the double ups, the extra protection for your team, and of course Meteor M being used so aggressively this tournament.
We also got to talk about the team up though, the Chaos Greatsword that comes from Scarlet Witch, the base version. For those who don't know, there's a base and enhanced version. If you have one of the members from your team up on your team, gives you a little bit of extra effects. You don't really need that though with this team up. You can just basically target the back line every time with this huge hitbox of the swinging sword. I know as a Vanguard main yourself, Shiv, you probably use that a lot.
Yeah, you're throwing walls at him. I mean, it's kind of nice, but no, I think that's incredibly strong. But we've been seeing a lot of Rise of Adam too. It's so tricky because I really don't know what the solution is for the ban phase. I think teams are struggling with that. Yeah. And the crazy thing is, we like to say when we get to midseason that the metas are starting to be figured out, but I think due to having 102 new team ups coming in plus, it really is so difficult to fine tune what the right selection is for your team, and that ultimately makes bans very hard.
You know what's very interesting? We saw Danny Koo with his whole Luna Snow get up. Luna Snow's actually had some prioritization in terms of bans and saves, especially when you're trying to play that Daredevil, give them the Snowflake, and they can be unleashed.
They're doing so much work. The Fate of Both Worlds has been, since Season 0, since the game's release, one of the most impactful ultimates in the game, and Luna has been so effective. She does pretty reasonable damage, which was buffed many seasons ago at this point, but means that they're able to do some pretty good work when their team doesn't need healing. The Idle Aura gives so much healing to their team, even when they're not directly in front of them. And of course, has Icicle Arts for a hit scan ability to make sure that they can even do a little bit of anti-air or some quick snipes if need be, and get piercing healing. Luna has been so impactful, and this patch in particular with the Fox team up and last patch has been huge.
Yeah, I think team ups, I typically like to say that Vanguards get the most impactful team ups, in my opinion, of course, but I do think there are certain strategists, including the Gambit team up with Magneto, which I think is very good at isolating targets, also is essentially like a cloak bubble for your team. But then outside of that, the cleanse from Luna. You mentioned how Luna has been more of a prio. I guarantee you, and I promise you, that is why. No longer worried about things like Groot, even Angela. You find yourself out of those unescapable situations.
Yeah, you can just get out of dodge as quickly as possible and save yourself and your team even. And a lot of setup plays that we've seen from people like Ducky trying to use the Groot ult to take out a single target, they've been cleansed every time by the Luna Snow players. So we're going to see some really high-level strategist gameplay from both of these teams, and I think that's something to look out for, right? Fate versus Nero in specifics to that Adam Warlock you were talking about, but I'm very interested in level 1 Crook versus Cooper.
As am I. This has been pretty high up there with a lot of people's who is the best strategist in the world. These are the considerations. Fate's also in that conversation as well. Nero's been up there quite high as well. But let's be honest, Cooper did so much at the grand finals, Shib, that's what put them in that contention here, and then had an almost flawless stage 1 for the Americas.
Yeah, I think there's some real value into a strategist that can play Loki well. I think that really defines the quote-unquote best strategist because he's such a very different hero and just has so much nuance to the kit in decision-making to when to pop those crystals.
One thing to note here, the one map that we did see dropped by Team Liquid Citadel, Cooper was getting hard targeted by Rad, and if we see Na'Vi watching those VODs, as they probably are, they have their new coach in Shield,
all right, guys,
locking in with the backroom staff as they were shouting out from the interviews earlier on. I think this is going to be something that they focus on. Even Rajaro playing that Magneto, using the Chaos Greatsword to target Cooper, he's going to have to make sure he stays alive as long as possible.
We have covered strategists, we've covered Vanguards. It's time to talk about duelists in terms of both team-ups and some of these players. We have seen...
What do you think they're banning, bro? What would you ban right now?
I was just talking to my chat. I was talking to my chat about like if any team. Do you think any team today will give Mantis to target ban something?
Hell no.
Like you think it'll happen? No.
Nah, it's Mantis first. Like Team Liquid's gonna save that Ultron. Navi's gonna ban them.
Navi's gonna save the mag.
Yeah, save the mag, ban the Atom.
Very, very strong pick as we head into the ban phase 2. But outside, the final thing I want to mention on the duelist front, how
like
and then where's TLC gonna go?
Yeah, I don't know where TLC is gonna do.
But also, you know, we gotta give a big shout out to the fans who are here too. You see people in the crowd came here bright and early in Los Angeles to get into these matchups. The best one of the day before that grand final, I'd say.
We're also going to talk about the Punisher. We've been seeing so
But I would
much
focus down speedily, you know what I mean? Get him on that Namor.
Team up, and then suddenly Punisher Storm, you talked about it in the little pre-show we did there, comes on in with the Rocket team up for the extra attack speed, and then the upgraded Rocket team up for the infinite ammo, has been a spawn hold breaker and has even been used on some aggressive defense as one character who literally has not seen play. Mantis just will not be let through.
Forgot about Mantis because she's always mad.
Yeah, there's no reason to let Mantis through in this meta. Triple Strategist, which is like 3 of Strategist, is very strong, and that's why you see the first save for Team Liquid Citadel worked really well for Speedery, and we haven't even talked about the flex duelist for this team. Jerky versus Speedery is going to be a matchup to look out for.
Jerky coming in as originally.
Yo, did I not?
He was doing a little bit of streaming. He was doing some.
Yo, I literally called it.
100 Thieves, Coach Moxy.
By an Ignite team and started moving over to the Psylocke. And he called himself at one point a Psylocke one trick and really had some top
Penny
stats at those
Protect.
grand finals, but has massively widened that hero pool in order to move over to that flex duelist role.
You can see TLC here talking about that Penny comp. That is their prio. They're going to keep the Ultron in Penny, make sure that does not get banned out. Navi, however, are ensuring they don't have that res. Goodbye there to Adam.
So
Warlock.
they want to get Poly the Penny.
From Navi, I would assume. I think that makes sense because that's what they've been running.
They do not want Poly. Wait, Storm Protect.
Yeah. But we also see on the other side,
Storm Protect to count.
The Rocket is going to get banned.
Legit was laughing about.
The beacon is so good. Yes. An amplifier damage. I mean, the survivability we saw from Fate could not be unmatched.
Alright, so one team
Wait,
playing
the counter
Spawn,
what?
The other team's playing Spawn. What, the Storm? Or
yeah.
The Storm is just damage boost, like damage boost.
TLC.
Punisher or Bucky, and then just try and break the spawn, like the setup, you know.
I'm going Navi.
Definitely based.
But they banned the Rocket so that Terra doesn't have the infinite ammo team.
It's leg day at Ryan Central.
And like that, I guess the ult and the res beacon, like Rocket is just strong all around.
But we both live and reside in the US, so I think Fence Sitters is in a good position.
Fence Sitters.
And as a neutral, no matter where you are in the world, if this wasn't the matchup that you wanted to see at an international event when this year started, you haven't been paying attention. These are the perfect 2 teams to go into the upper bracket, right? Like
These are the avatars of EMEA and the Americas. We stand close to the summit,
let's
Ryan,
see.
but each step upwards will
Didn't
be
notice there was a Storm
fought
statue.
by these teams.
Tough.
Los Angeles is raring to go to see who will be making it to the grand finals first out of EMEA and the Americas.
Chip said it on desk.
Let's go.
26-0. Team Liquid Citadel don't lose on domination. Navi want to break a few of those streaks
26
themselves. Going up
0.
against that Ultron Penny composition. A lot of teams are being afraid to even play themselves. Navi need to find an answer.
Oh, 17, 16, 15.
14.
Yeah, bet.
Instead, opting in for the Elsa Bloodstone with that trap to make sure that any forays into the back line.
We're in an Elsa mirror, energy versus
Citadel making forward moves. They've forced out level 1 Crush regeneration domains, but have they overextended? It would appear that Team Liquid Citadel still have plenty of resources as both teams break from
Terra retiring after a win.
Poly.
GG. They managed to pick up the early frag, and now
GG. TLC versus
the comp is destroyed.
One player with the setup speedily is just trying to see if he can keep his team going and alive, but Jerky finds that pick out to Cooper, so that's another strategist down into the fray. Liquid looking to back up and give this one up eventually, so Navi take the point first.
Navi said, I want the traitors head first, and the rest will come with time. Now playing from his defensive area, Jerky's going to be able to do so much poke on the entry.
I mean, one of the big sort of weaknesses with Triple Strategist is just making sure that your duelist energy on his own, in this case, is able to do as much damage as possible to get eliminations. But Emma Frost has really started to shine in this meta too, in the hands of Veswa. And Polly, obviously, Penny with that team up with Black Panther is able to just outcharge a lot of damage and make sure that the Ultron setup is out.
Our Fate's going to be one of our first ultimates. It's going to be
Polly's flanking again. Cooper dead. Yeah, GG.
Yo, GG. GG. Yo, Citadel. Yeah, we got to swap this comp, guys.
GG.
It's just the fact that ultimates are just starting to trickle online and Liquid Citadel are staggering themselves. They can't fully reset because Na'Vi are just not allowing them to.
Terra going to be escorted out here by the Vanguards, almost as the Apex Predators are good to go, but Energy's been matching pace when it comes to generating this.
It's also with Na'Vi, with a triple strategist, you know that you don't have a Daredevil or a Black Cat dive in the backline, so Crook and Fate's life has been fairly easy so far, both having their ultimates. The strategists are set up in play. Liquid Citadel need to make the first move.
60% already gained. Rage of Ultron begins, but now Polly going to be
Wait, Polly.
Fate pulls them in and pushes them out.
Polly got to go cap, no?
Yeah.
Survive the initial onslaught, but now Team Liquid Citadel have to make a decision. With only 5 players, we're going to try and commit to this fight. It would appear that Cooper
Energy gets a pick with the Gambit.
Oh,
that was a fast counter by Mara.
But there's plenty of healing for him on the other side. And trust me, he's willing to get rid of the pressure. An exchange here of his side.
Trust me on the Emma.
And as Terra's found,
good mind control by
Polly's return to the fray. The reinforcements here, but so too is the Mega Hurricane. It moves through the
No.
Citadel, but Cooper stands tall against
Jerky. Jerky, no.
It seems that Liquid Citadel are going to be able to flip the point, but it's that 99%.
Okay.
To sort of give it up.
What were we thinking with that ult?
They have that window, a chance to build up ultimates and go for this fight again afterwards.
Lots of ultimates expended, though, from the side of Liquid Citadel. Only Spider time remains. It's not the most impactful of ults, Ryan.
I mean, it's 4 ultimates that got used there. Sonic Seduction, Apex Predator, and the Strategist ultimates. Cooper wanted to go, and they were a player down. Polly's found himself like the first elimination against Team Liquid Citadel consistently. And even though Penny is pretty mobile, it's nothing when you got Na'Vi just charging you down with a speed boost of a jerky on stall.
What's going on?
Taken down by Terra, and this is going to be a huge opening. Carbon Crusher just going to get Polly out of the way for now. Nero trying to play it safe in the back.
Energy picked? Why is Energy even up there?
Huddle for warmth and safety, and the Spider time will make them all the more hiding in the face of danger. That's going to be
good grab, but it's not enough.
Unbelievable stuff
GG.
coming through from
Energy's committing TP. Is this worth?
Unfortunately, they've already started
they have to.
Energy's had to return, utilizing the Doctor Strange pentagram of Ferala.
Should have waited.
Back in control, and overtime is in their favor.
Right,
oh my, Nero 13-second death timer.
But they're not even given an opportunity to try to fight this one after the other. Team Liquid Citadel just dropping like flies.
That's bad.
Strike first blood.
Are Citadel crutching on this comp like they just got banned out?
Composition with ease, Ryan. The question is now for Team Liquid Citadel, do they pivot?
It just felt like so much of that they were just.
I don't know if is that really a good map for that?
Just taken off one at a time, and in those cases, Team Liquid Citadel are experienced enough. Okay, we lost the play, we need to disengage. And Avi's like, you're not going anywhere, Sunshine. Like, we're just going to sort of follow and hunt you down. That pressure is just endless. And Speedily just not been given that space in the sky, the Ultron. This was the whole composition. You've gone for the protect on the Ultron first and then the Penny. Moving away from that feels like you're just moving away from the draft, the game plan, so it has to be something in
Chat war in Speedily's eyes.
That's the most
this is giving China flashbacks.
A little bit more enclosed with stuff like the
on the quote-unquote super team, best team roster, highest paid roster, losing back to Trust Me in the draft.
Was our mid-season finals MVP last year for their Loki play, and Loki is back.
29, 28,
27, 26.
Yep. Have spent the whole year dominating on
domination. Mag ult versus Speed ult. Is he gonna hit him out the air? Oh shit!
Oh crap!
Had the heartbreak of grand finals. Second place. They don't want to lose here. They have a title to hold on to for mid-season.
Trophy cabinet for EMEA, but they're hoping to expand. For Rage of Ultron's going to be a great opening here. But look at this
blocked by
Speedily, and it would appear that Rajro was unprepared for how quickly
they're rotating the point together. Cooper needs to get his
ult
ult back.
Just hasn't really amounted to much. You might want to use it in tandem with
something
else, but invisible could be from level 1 Croak trying to get
control
of the point, but Jerky shot out of the sky from Polly.
They got too aggressive, couldn't get inside of the
Terra overextended. Oh, nice heal. Yeah, they should win this fight, right? Yeah. Alright. Now they actually need to hold the chokes with this Penny comp. They can't be giving the chokes like they did last time.
The point first on the second point of Cradle. For Na'Vi, it was just really the dedication of that invisible boundary, the mischief managed, I suppose, for Loki as the copy came through, but everything else just trying to build up as much as they possibly could. Liquid Citadel now with this composition having a better time to maybe hold on to the objective, and staggering out Jerky means they have a bit more time to work with.
Yeah, Jerky's getting continuously grounded by these tainted voltages. Energy's sitting at full instinct as well, meaning that it barely has a cooldown. A good parry for Barnet Cook coming in from Rajaro to at least not feed over more frags.
You've already built up the invisible boundary, but getting Cooper to another royal flush as quick as possible would be nice. You don't want to get too close, though, in the end with some of these engagements. A Mega Hurricane is on the horizon, and the forecast for the first time in a while, I guess, for LA could be stormy.
There are notes in cooking. Oh, Energy escapes, utilizing the Kraken impact to try and get
Terra's
out.
dead to
Terra's
Vez.
already been taken down. Veswar got them in a corner. Fate doesn't want to invest here.
Oh, the big hook. Oh, yo.
They ulted. They ult. Wait, fake.
Yeah, this is bad by Fate.
Oh, no follow.
Wait, they also ulted. Nero.
Wait, trust.
Team Liquid Citadel are accruing percentage.
Look at Polly, he's sort of on his own little fight there, trying to go in for the flanks, but it's still
Speed has to get his ult.
Trust me, gets taken out with all of the ultimates traded in the end. It was good.
They can kill them all. They can kill all right here.
Team Liquid Citadel, certainly the strategist, a raid of Ultron in hand. Don't think they need it. They're pushing Na'Vi all the way back to their spawns.
Yeah, Jerky's having so much trouble here going up against the Winter Soldier.
Damn.
Great counter for those flies.
Jerky gonna do the tech again. The ult set.
I think it was the Sign of Seduction that came out of Trust Me first, but it was a good invisible boundary from Nero. Just put on exactly where the Frost was. If people were pulled into it, they were going to survive, but Rage of Ultron now dedicated.
Yeah, Rage of Ultron already used. Means he's not going to be able to
Surely they take the map TP, right?
Jerky's over health, but Jerky's just going to disengage, move towards
Well, these storm ults are not.
Energy's already lying away. Gets Jerky once again.
Oh no, bro. Jerky.
And it's feeling like a good time right now for Liquid Citadel. Na'Vi try and pile into the invisible boundary, but Terra's not going to be able to make it. Level 1
Will they commit TP?
Jerky only just started
Strange
spawning, and now you've got to ask, is it time
Jerky got TP.
I don't think. I think they just like give it up. Honestly, yeah. I think that's smart, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think sometimes it's bad to TP. Like if it's like guaranteed you lost. You know what I mean?
Really good opportunity in order to do it.
You're feeding old charge or what?
And it's just like you could, if you have the TP, you can use it for next point. If it ever gets sticky, like the Gen G TP, you know what I mean? Like say like you cap, but you lose one, then that guy can TP. Rather than you just using the TP just because.
Certainly Polly, I think he was eliminated once. Once we did actually see Team Liquid Citadel taking Cradle, it's just hard for Na'Vi to find the picks. And Jerky's, the storm looked a little bit more subtle, I suppose. It was a light sleet on the roads, I suppose. But
Raj is up to Raj.
changes for composition so far at the very least.
So I think we've been on the worst map for Penny, and the best map for Penny on Krakoa, and now the mid map for Penny. Question is, will Polly be able to once again make these shenanigans work?
Yeah, the storm ults do absolutely nothing. They actually do no damage. It's crazy.
I mean, when it comes to Polly, sort of known for his Captain America, but the
What else would he play?
It's incredibly set. It's where
What would he
his
play,
first
though?
movements are going to exactly come
I actually
from
don't know.
In the end, it seems that the plan for Team Liquid Citadel is to flank all the way around to the objective, take this little high ground, basically set up stall with as much of the Penny utility as you can.
Yeah, just creating the safety net for your backline as well, because of course those cyber webs do heal and speed boost any of your allies who find themselves on top of them. And Cooper.
Daredevil? Nah, Daredevil and the triple support and Penny sounds ass.
And they've already sort of
Has to be a gun. Has to be like Bucky.
Just a bit of a fortress now for Na'Vi to break, and the Royal Flush is going to send them right into
They
the back
gambit all to force them off point.
Oh,
oh.
Revenge is found onto a primary
Gee, they cap the Citadel TP. If they can stall long enough, nah, they can't. They might have done too much right there.
I feel like that Gambit ult, like everyone was like low falling back, so they couldn't like close.
Single digits of 8% is going to be matched now, but Liquid Citadel, they had the
Yeah, I think
Royal
they did
Flush
too
from
much.
Energy, bringing up the Kraken's impact as the regeneration domains, using those Loki clones to go.
Terra has ult.
So the fact that Jerky was able to get that pick was key to making sure that Na'Vi could turn that fight. Not off of an ultimate, just off one of the best flex players in the world.
His flexibility has been such a key towards Na'Vi's success recently. Veswar wants to open. Speedless going to make sure that anyone who's grabbed by this ultimate is going to be
trade
blasted
ults.
down too sweet by the Rage of Ultron, but Fate answers both of those with a singular.
Oh,
And
Polly
Polly's
dead.
found on the off angle again. This is the same problem that they had
Wait.
on the Quiet Council Zone, but traded out for Rajra. Whoever extended a touch was pulled in by Nero. Great flex play around the outside, and Energy's looking for their opening. Spots Terra, might be calling up an Apex Predator come in from the other side.
Okay.
Still level 1 Crook feels the pressure, knows that it's time to to use the invisible.
Good disengage.
no
Good
one.
disengage by
Aren't really committed to this.
Didn't
Really
catch
nice.
anyone.
Hold on to the point. So the copies come over. Navi
But they
now
have
a
2
window,
DPS ults for Narrows,
They're gonna
1
be able
in.
to keep people going, but if they need to clear stuff out, the Omega Hurricane's going to be the thing to blow on through.
Try and wait for a Nero.
Oh,
they're
Nero,
trying to.
Nero, grab.
Oh!
It down for Drain. Trust me and Jerky combined to get rid of a strategist ultimate.
Oh, they
But
jump.
still, Team Liquid
Oh
Silver
my
have
god.
plenty of
They're
talent
trading.
on the field as level 1
Cooper's about to get ult.
down and Terror begins to work around the
Poly got good
margin.
aggro.
Na'Vi are in control. For Team
I
Liquid
think they
Citadel,
commit here.
threatening a flip here. You've got to get on top of energy, get rid of the
Oh, they're
primary
moving like
threat.
they're moving
Trophy's
like
already been taken down.
you.
Roll to stern on one side and a Monster Piercer on the other.
Oh,
Quick
wait.
flip away there from
What?
Terror. Can get healed up inside of a spawn room as well as the reinforcement came through from Jerky. And you can see that Penny is stuck up on the outside of that portal, making it so perilous.
Oh,
to
we
try
kicked
and
their ass back in.
disembark.
Liquid have been winning this fight for the last 30 seconds, but Navi.
I mean, they got Gambit rolled out.
Objective now, more
Yeah, that's not
ultimates have
bad.
to be dedicated in order
Oh,
to try
whoa,
to
whoa,
flip
whoa,
it,
whoa,
but it's
whoa.
just a
Oh my
95%.
god.
It means
Yo,
Navi
that
have
was
a pot
close.
for a potential final fight,
That was
but
close.
finally, Team Liquid Citadel actually get off the point. The right focuses as well. The dive that went in onto level 1 Krug, but it's the fact that Navi go, okay, we're losing this fight. We need to spread out, isolate, one step at a time, just keep the stall going. But now they need to find an opening.
Energy needs to be the hero for the Americas here. Has the most impactful ultimate, the Kraken impact to try and keep Na'Vi at bay.
Citadel
On the
had
other
like
side,
really good
Raja
ult
ready to take
control
to the
somehow
skies.
still, even though that fight was like a half.
Poly, Spider Sweepers would be a great way to just make it hard for Na'Vi to set up with these ultimates to go in for the fight. It's going to be the silent seduction from Veswar to start.
Pincer
Meteor M
move.
to counter.
Spider Sweeper begins,
Raj,
Raj rotates to
Raj.
the sky, once Poly will find
Good,
Poly,
good, good.
and Cooper's taken down on the other
So
side.
they're committing, they're
Energy
committing.
thinks it's winnable.
Energy,
One
energy,
reset into
Poppy,
the next,
Poppy.
Into the next level 1 Crook has another clone set up into a doppelganger.
Oh,
Crook tried to swap it.
All they can do
Maybe.
is flee away into the
Oh
loving
my
arms
god.
of Speedway.
How's guy alive?
They need the healing they need for Drone. Now they flip the point in their favor.
Oh, wait, that's enough. They got to. Oh.
Terror's right there, going up against his
Wait,
former
Jerky
regent.
on
Now
Spike?
are left for a reason. Terror brings them in with the Apex Predator. Nero has an invisible boundary and will have to step there by
The
themselves.
first
But fate shuts
toss
it down. And
launch.
Na'Vi take the map off Liquid Citadel.
The domination runs
shit.
end 26-1 for the top team from Americas. Na'Vi sweating a little bit in some of those areas, but it was the fact that Poly went for the portal play, immediately stepped out. Glortrox sweeped him straight past off of the objective, and an MVP from the Magneto, the one-sided Magneto, that Na'Vi wanted to put that pressure on with Rajaro, and he was an underrated performance of Grand Finals. Obviously, the MVP going over to Sparker with VP's win there, but showing that that front line is ready and waiting to take the crown and keep the crown for mid-season finals.
Looking at our stats here, Jerky walking away with the most final blows. Most of them being on that Storm. The great focus fire from Trust Me and Jerky to dive into Nero's invisible boundary in the midst of those fights as well. And like, use the Carbon Crush, use the Omega Hurricane, kick them into the wall. Too much burst damage to sustain through a singular strategist. Oh, it was fantastic target focus and shows just why Na'Vi are probably the favorite team here.
Especially
Wow.
with that kind of performance, Team Liquid Citadel going for...
What's going to change? What's going to change?
It's pretty much prevalent. It has been. We've talked about that now.
I'm not sure, bro. That map,
Sat in the audience.
the penny
But this
strat
has
on
been
that
their
map,
lives when it comes to, like, trying to make this
questionable enough.
composition work, see if there's any counters to
Yeah,
it,
way
and
too
Answer the
open.
Storm
Like that,
is
like
a
that, like
pretty
that is
good
not
one
an
when it comes to some
optimal
of the
map for
avoid
that.
convergence maps that we have to go to now. There hasn't been many instances that Team Liquid Citadel have been on the back foot and had a map to choose
But I
from,
mean, they had their
but now
windows
the
to win though.
domination
It's
is
not
just
like, you know what I
vibrant.
mean?
See
Like
that
I
on the
can't sit
back
here and say that the
potentially,
comp was the
but you're
problem.
looking
They
at
could
the
have won
likes
for
of
sure.
Central Park, you're looking at potential Yggdrasil like they picked up against Rad or Spider Islands. Like
Oh,
they've
Jerky
done
on the
against
Storm
Storm.
grin.
You have to go for something a
Yeah,
little bit
just
different, but
purely
Navi's
for
very
damage boost, that
clearly
character.
studied on their opponent in this one.
Yeah, Yggdrasil definitely seems like it might be the pick here.
I mean, he got all value with the narrow one. That was a really good read.
Yeah, that was
they
big.
had.
That was big.
Of course, this is going to be a longer series, a best of 5, Ryan, and so there's plenty of time to work your specialties and try and find your edges of the primary opponent.
I think you have to sort of look
my
at the
god,
draft as
yo,
well.
yo,
You see with the
that
highlights just
TP.
what kind of characters were banned out in the end. The Team Liquid Citadel didn't have access to the Magneto. It's been a common protect. Even in that case, like, it was a one-sided gambit in favor of Team Liquid Citadel. Now they were sort of forced away. They managed to get the Loki.
What are the chances Terra's actually retiring after winning?
Strategist, and even with
If he
like,
wins the
Invis,
tournament,
Gambit,
obviously.
Alongside and Ultron, it just didn't feel like it was enough. Navi were finding all the eliminations they needed, even when Team Liquid Citadel had control of the objective itself. Those moments, it's really hard to find a pick, and Navi were doing
What do
it.
you mean? That's what he said.
Look at our stats page there. It was a very low casualty game. All of our players playing their disengages very well.
I wonder what Team Liquid's going to do if they lose.
Convoy, Idris Path, as predicted.
I feel like they always kick people. Like that whole team just kicks the worst player and gets the best, gets the next best.
Losses, so even though the game mode, I suppose, of Convoy, there's been a couple of drops for Team Liquid. None have really come in recently, right? You're looking at like pre-season. It was Jolly that they lost against Rad for the mid-season finals, like first preliminary game. But everything else is just a little bit like, in fact, looking at it, it pretty much is. Convoy is fairly good at them. Only dropping like Spider Islands to Swamp twice, but in the last...
Why would he retire? It's not like he has a stable streaming career. Man, you guys are all about the money, guys. Sheesh.
I'm pretty sure they were like 24-0.
What about you just go in there and you do your thing and then you get out once you did it? You go in there, you win, you'll leave.
Periods can last quite a while, but it's always about like, okay, they have to lose a domination at some point soon. Right?
And then what?
Right?
Then you move
Right?
on.
Like, it feels like one of those kind of moments. But I think it's just that, like, for Na'Vi, they've got so much, like, drive. Even if you were looking at, like, Na'Vi during the playoffs, they were playing on boot
Does someone have to stay to play a game
Trust me, one of the main vanguards in between maps
for the rest of their life?
Phone, playing with, like, a koala plushie or whatever.
I mean, they should, because it's Marvel.
He's, like, in aim trainers. And he's
But
coming up with, like, tools on making sure that he knows the cooldown of a lot of abilities. And certainly with
You
all
know?
the team-ups, he's the most, like, studied, but he's making sure that his mechanics are up to speed. Usually he's sort of known for the Deadpool Vanguard, right? But there hasn't been many opportunities for that. You have to imagine, we also saw him be one of the first to really bring out the penny.
Guys, this is the start of the esports, guys. People are not getting paid League of Legends salaries. There's people on League of Legends that are getting paid millions a year.
The penny themselves in comparison to what we saw in Domination.
Yeah, Domination can be a very movement.
$1 million a year would fund one of these teams. But what was that?
Yigs.
Oh, Yigs.
That pressure from. But on Convoy, where your defenses can be a lot more static, you can get a lot more.
Think they're gonna stick to
I
that draft?
think it's, yeah, 100%. It's a good map, Benny.
Of Team Liquid Citadel is going to modulate the draft.
Maybe not attack though.
To try and get rid of some of the big forces that were powerful on the side of Na'Vi.
Yeah, legit RC and Gator, I think, have been with the team from the very beginning, but the black suited player, or coach even.
$1 million would keep one of these teams funded for 20 years.
And like, yeah, he was at TSM, which didn't go well, so he came back into the region for EMEA.
If the majority of these players are probably getting paid like
one of the main complaints,
maybe 5K a year, 5K a month.
With Terra coming on, everybody had opinion on the team on how to play it. Shez's job is to basically mediate it, make sure that everybody comes onto the same page. And that's exactly.
I have no idea how much they get paid. But if I was to guess, the top two best teams are probably getting paid like 3 to 5K.
I suppose is if you go for the penny protect, you sort of lock in that composition, and we saw Speedily playing amazingly
But
on the likes of
the
Storm
worser
and
teams,
He won't have
the
that
worser
play that sort of
teams with an actual org probably are getting paid like 500 to like 2K.
And Ultra on Jail definitely does seem to be beckoning. Mantis and Loki seeded away to both teams. Question is, do Na'Vi want to make a play for one-sided Magneto here as well? They've already protected it to make sure that Rajro has the Chaos Greatsword in his back pocket, but they can also try and ban away that penny, admittedly. With how many times Polly went down, far more than any of the rest of the
But
team.
it's for the passion, guys. You can make money every different way in real life, in the life.
And the Storm Protect is a good one. Rocket's been banned now. You know, triple strategists again. Adam goes up higher in the rankings, as does Loki when you have these game modes with a penny protect. So this is like the game plan for Team Liquid Citadel. Maybe across the whole series, maybe across the rest of today. The penny protect means that something else needs to be banned out. So it is the one-sided Magneto again, pretty much looking exactly the same as the last draft.
Yo. You think these protects are like crutch protect?
Citadel sticking to their guns.
You know what I mean?
The penny or
like,
the storm?
Like both of them. No, TL's
yeah. They're crutching onto this.
Yeah,
apparently they
like,
never
if we
lose
don't
on this
get
comp.
It's GG.
Yeah.
Maybe he is.
We just don't get to see it, which is also like the handy part of it. Like Veswer unfairly made this Team Liquid Citadel team better. We were talking about it yesterday.
Apparently they never lost on this comp, so they crutch onto it so hard. But like,
that's like a remix talking about his scrim result.
Oh yeah. But like, have they ran into these bans? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Else they would have thought about this.
With the damage, which is certainly an interesting layup. We often see the triple here with 3 strategists and 3 vanguards, but I haven't really seen much defensive Storm thus far.
I mean, it's probably expecting that composition to come out. Some hero switch-ups for Liquid Citadels. Speedily is going to be on the Black Cat to begin with, but mostly probably just perched on top of the window to see exactly what's going to be out.
If you're not passionate,
I would imagine he'd see
the
storm.
$5,000 a month is not worth it.
Energy actually switching over from
Scrimming every day,
like go over towards the bucky, hoping to catch some
minimum 6 hours.
Probably seeing the storm
Go.
on the other side now, but speedily.
Go, go, go.
Yep,
57, 56,
good air-to-air
55.
combat being
Yes,
set
sir.
is hit scan and can deliver some serious damage.
Already a lot of respect sort of given up in the end, but a composition
6 hours a day of just playing scrims, then you gotta play
Trust me,
ranked.
picked all first. That's massive.
Then you gotta.
They get into one fight territory. He's like for nothing.
You gotta do VOD review. That's at least an hour.
This guy is a problem on this character.
Maybe 2.
Just yet, and instead we'll just manually recontest with the remainder of the team. But Team Liquid Citadel doing a good job here of just controlling all the space, and this lets Polly get set up too.
That's the problem, right, with the Penny. It's like, okay, you want to give us this space?
12 hours of playing games. It's not 12 hours of playing games, guys.
Yeah, getting through here with no ult, it's going to be so.
Being a professional gamer is a real
Yo,
deal.
the Gambit team.
Yeah, the Gambit team up is.
The Gambit placement
they get
is
ult.
insane. Oh,
Wait, Raj still dies? Oh, they traded. Fate, no. Oh, wow.
And Team Liquid Citadel look like
They gotta close out. Why are they not pushing?
They weren't
What?
defeated
Oh,
on the
I guess
first
they don't have a lot
map.
of
They were
damage.
simply
Yeah,
enraged.
Are they going to go
They need
for
to
the
close out
portal
quick.
to try to
Liquid.
test this, or is it similar to Rad? Like, they might be able to just get there in the end because Navi, yet again, managed to stall out for a good amount of time, even looking to win the fight. Jerky found Cooper.
Oh my.
Was found, and Rajaro's coming back as well. Has the Gamma team up.
Polly with the massive.
Wait, they TP as well. Energy
my,
TP?
How did they hold that?
On this one. Energy looking to TP back, but might decide to just give it away, and this could be a generational fumble.
I mean, it was also just a good read.
Are they gonna hop out? Are they gonna hop out? Are they gonna hop out? Yep.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, good ult. So they're committing everything.
Bruce Billy's doing so much damage
Wow.
right now, and Polly's activated their team up. What can Rajaro do?
That was nice. That was nice. 3, 2, 1. Jump out the TP like the Avengers.
By Cooper. Na'Vi finally taken off the point.
Fantastic read for Liquid Citadel. Navi sort of played the timings perfectly with being able to stall it with the Strange. But seeing exactly how Navi want to adjust as we have the Razor listening to see how this defense is going to hold on second.
We're gonna listen in on nothing.
Okay, can we walk? Breaking mine. Mine's gone.
We get to listen in on the fight. Is that backline? Oh my, Jerky needed to swap the... Bro, get me on the storm right now. Jerky needed to just go on speed there, my boy.
But it's all energy on the field right now, looking absolutely brutal on the Buckathon Barnes.
And like that happens to us as well. Energy won, he wasn't, he was full health, so it happens even at the bigger stages like this. But Navi tried
Well,
to
they gotta get that choke.
Aggressive war,
Wait,
as we heard,
they gotta get that
with
choke
the
for
Royal
Polly
Flush
here.
and then the
Bro.
Omega Hurricane. But Liquid Citadel
Retaking into
disengaged,
this
going
is
for the fight
just
themselves instead of
unbelievable.
poised
They have to
nicely with
rotate
perfect
top.
impact on the way for Energy.
Energy's going fishing.
Oh, do you see the timing they tried to hit right?
Yeah.
Trust me to block
Yeah,
that
that's
one out
insane.
in a big pull, and they want Energy so bad. They know where the carry is. And you can see that Raja are just doing their best to avoid the carbon crush. Team Liquid Citadel have kind of been penned into the corner here. They've got plenty of cover
Do
to
they
work
commit
with.
without
No
their
kill
damage?
pressure without this.
They have 0 damage if he dies.
Find quite a lot in the end as Terra's fighting up against his old region, seeing if he can find the connections, but find himself right in the middle.
Speed.
Oh, nice by Raj.
And then draws out the great sword. The disengage from Liquid Citadel is going to be rather fast here as they know that they've lost position on this point. They're going to have to try and cook this engagement again.
It's the same idea as Liquid Citadel.
Wait, they commit?
Stretch out Navi's defense.
Wait, they commit?
That's worth for TLC. That's worth.
2 for 1.
Royal Flush to combo. It forces out Crook with the invisible boundary to just hold on.
Wait, Cooper ulted as well.
Yeah. Oh, 3 for 1 now.
This one, unfortunately, not really able to get any Kraken impact debuffs, and so won't be
very good
finding
pick.
any resets. Even though Terra fell down on the other
Crook
side.
dead.
One Crook
Wow.
is gonna be
Dashie
equally
broke
unlucky.
it.
Up comes the
Oh, well, max distance.
And so too does Veswa rise above Rajaro.
There was so much focus that went in
Wow.
onto stopping Energy, so much damage. That's why he paused with that Kraken's
Hey,
impact.
these guys
and
are
he
not
subsequently
afraid
put
to
a
press
perfect
Q,
little shield
like,
down
when
for
they're
him,
down.
of course, to stop those debuffs going in, to stop any resets coming through. But Liquid Citadel having enough about them, push to the second checkpoint with 3.5 minutes left to get to third.
That's twice now.
Wait, they're staying up. They're staying up. But they're kind of split.
Boosted Ultron ultimate.
Ooh,
Now
oh,
Fate
oh.
gonna try and find some space here for Na'Vi. Admittedly, Team Liquid
Oh,
Citadel haven't really
yo,
committed to
yo.
this, and so
Perfect
Na'Vi
for
are gonna
Citadel.
get off the back of their gamma with space.
This is what Liquid Citadel have been so good at, though. Every time Na'Vi use something aggressively, they just walk back, and then they come in with a counter
Okay.
attack. This time
Good storm ult.
It forces out the Omega Hurricane that's trying to pull apart Team Liquid Citadel, but this is front to back, forwards and backwards from this
Great.
attacking side.
2 for 1 again.
I mean, not a bad storm ult, I'll be honest. I feel like storm ult in this kind of lobby is just to stop a push, rather than really get a kill.
Spinning kick into the wall. The burst
Good
is too
pull
much
by
to come to
Crook.
an end, and Na'Vi will be able to continue holding this doorway.
Jerky with a team up from 4 means that it's pretty much hit scan shots from Jerky and Terra. And now it's just slim pickings. There's no ultimates to build on the side of Terra. Apex Predators more about the positioning, but Liquid Citadel forced all the way
This
back.
is nice for now.
Staying roughly the same, but you have to sort of find some way to actually push from this. A minute wasted of the 3.5 that was given to Liquid Citadel on third.
Jerky playing pretty reserved right now, as you said. The hit scan shots do mean that they don't have to get very close. Here comes Speedly, moving in first with the Rage of Ultron going to be out by level 1 Croak. This means that Nero's going to have a slightly later ultimate.
Oh my.
They're going to be at a disadvantage, and Polly's going to make sure that the space is very much in their favor by using
That's
the
a grab.
sweeper. Out comes the Glatrox. Goodbye to
Cooper caught.
Energy still believes it to be winnable.
Terra lives?
Yeah, Terra pulling so much aggro right now. Yeah, that was major.
God.
That was massive by Terra.
And it was off the back of Liquid Citadel dedicating that Spider Sweeper. Polly's the last to go down just with that extra little bit of sustain whilst he goes for the ult. But immediately it was just Polly uses the ultimate, trust me, just runs over and Carbon crushes him, CCs, and from that point on, Team Liquid Citadel looking very split on this attack. Another minute wasted, 90 seconds left to go.
Raging Royal Flush, good to go. And Team Liquid
Cool.
Citadel
Was that
certainly
safe
are
by
ready
Raj?
to rage already.
Ooh,
Rajah
that might have been. He might have done too much right.
rescue them from a briny grave, but Team Liquid Citadel finding everything they want here. Fate goes in deep. Fine, I'll do it myself. And while Polly may well fall, the rest of that Na'Vi have been victimized by Liquid Citadel.
They didn't take them
Trying to
out.
get stuff moving, you're not stuck pretty much just shy of your own spawn. Pushing third can be really hard here. Energy wants to try to close up and push the distance exactly halfway to having the ultimate, and with the team up with Elsa, has some instinct to bring down some of the cooldowns and a drone for measure.
Omega Hurricane good to go, and no defensive prowess to work with, but that's a huge pull onto Terra. Follow-up's not there. Omega Hurricane threatens to make
Nice gambit placement. Cool. That placement got energy.
Yeah.
Energy
Great,
died.
though. But like without energy like this comp is so useless.
Yeah, it's so no damage.
They need right now to keep this one going down the narrow
Oh, he's
corridor.
dead.
It's
Yeah.
easy control.
It's gonna
for
be
Trust
classic
Me.
if they
And so
cap.
Team Liquid Citadel are forced to give up the space and go back to a drawing board.
You can look at Rajaro again over.
Oh.
Best counters.
Just really enhancing that
That's
team
worth
up for
it.
Fate
For,
on the
oh,
gap.
Terra dead.
Liquid Citadel
Terra got caught.
forcing themselves forward
Oh,
with the
fuck.
Sonic Seduction. Rage of Ultron in hand as overtime is about to loom, and one at a time Na'Vi is starting to drop. One final fight.
They're always baiting so
Oh, he shot the
perfectly.
wrong guy. I
Wish
mean,
that
I don't
maybe
think
they
the
got
gambit
rid of
would have
those
died
two
either.
escaping members of Na'Vi.
Polly has choke control now. It's gonna be hella hard to get out of the.
Rage of Ultron might just be peppered on the door. How do you even get out if you're Na'Vi? You're just
splitting the
pretty much
doors.
locked in house arrest.
Oh yeah, this is
Oh, the gambit move.
Oh!
Oh my God! The gambit team.
Disintegrated, disappear, they screamed. And Liquid Citadel said, "You're right, actually." And we're very keen to see that happen.
Yo,
Oh my.
that team up, bro. That
team up is crazy.
Did he team up the choke and catch him while he was in
Consistently
this?
pushing themselves forward, 0 seconds remaining.
I think
but
that
a
might have been
push
what
forward.
happened.
I think so.
You're certainly going to take that if you're Team Liquid Citadel, and now you might be able to actually find something.
Glad we gave Gambit that team up.
After, I think, because I don't want my shit to lag. But I'm pretty sure Crook was walking out invis, and then the timing of the team up hit him. You know what I mean? I'm not sure. Because there's no way that Crook is just walking out normally, right?
If your Team Liquid Citadel
Yeah,
just
100%.
find the gaps in order to make this triple strategy just hold. But no BR backs, no counter revivals means that you don't really have many errors allowed to keep those fights going on first.
In TLC, it seems like most of their success have been off the back of some very, very smart disengagement baits. And then
Rosario.
damage boost to try and turn the tides on an overextending player who really wants to find those staggers.
Speed with
Whether it be
13K.
Smiley using the Ultron drones on everybody, using their team up with the Penny, and then turning
That's
that
got to be ultimate
big
boosted.
damage boost for everybody who remains on the field, or a Gambit ultimate from Cooper to make sure that you could outspeed anyone who tries to flee in reverse. The baits have been so strong, and Na'Vi have fallen for them multiple times.
On the subject of Liquid Citadel's defense, the last 3 games that they've played on it, and it's 4-0 for them, the last 3 wins were full holds. So it's one of these areas where, like, this first defense is usually where Team Liquid Citadel look the strongest, but they have less of the tools to make it happen.
Well, the Storm maybe a little bit stronger on the offense here, where you can
The comms wizard.
turns with the lightning aura being amplified. The weather control is going to be a very important thing to look at here. Energy already took a bunch of damage, but it would appear that Vespa's been able to dodge away.
It's been one of the few best of 5 series with like the least hero switches. Everybody's pretty much been playing the same copy and paste template. For Liquid Citadel, this was their whole game plan. They have to try and make it work on one of the strongest maps to make it work.
Oh, the Spider-Man Nest just makes
Terra
it so
dead again.
hard to try and live here. Jerky's going to be doing more damage through the inflamed Guardian shield given over by
I
John
feel like Terra keeps trying to run over to the NA team, thinking
yeah.
he's still on that side. No.
And see how
Legit.
much pressure has been created from Liquid Citadel. Polly finds himself a nice pick onto Fate. You even heard from the listening, like the call-outs for the team up, and that's going to be the main one for Polly over on the Penny. Basically makes us bullets hit scan, cleans people
Yeah,
up,
both
has it in
teams
hand,
are
but not
playing a
quite
comp
needed
where
to
if
just
Terra
yet.
or
Right now,
Energy
look at
dies,
the
they have no damage.
Nasty collection of binds you can see on your screen right there. If anyone steps too far in, they are sure to be blown to smithereens, Ryan.
So Navi's just trying to churn up, build these ultimates a lot faster, and with triple strategists being on the defense, it does mean that healing is sort of spreading out the ultimates, but it has allowed Cooper to go for the Royal Flush first.
Oh, dance time. Oh, whoa.
Disengage inside of level 1 Crook's play here, but now Fate is going to find their
Oh!
13%
Oh my God!
Na'Vi have already lost so much, they cannot commit to this one. Team Liquid Citadel have aggression in their hearts.
How do they break this?
It's just the 2 strategist ultimates. The third one's just built up, but that's the beauty of the Ultron.
Well, they always combo this like speed and Cooper ult.
Anything to give yourself an advantage.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
was the invisible boundary used in the end for level 1 Crook to keep that fight going.
Oh, does he
And
get
it's a
this?
bit
Does he
weird
get this?
seeing
Does he get
level 1 Crook over on the invis and then Fate on the Gambit. Usually it's the other way around, but these are the 2 most flexible players in the world.
Incredibly flexible.
What? Who's talking about flexible players in the world, bro? SG's not playing. Who's that talking about?
The question is, what can Team Liquid Citadel do to kite out this Gambit ultimate? Here we go. Omega Hurricane boosted up and also going to be going into the invisible boundary. The damage from Jerky could be overwhelming, but Nero's...
Right, so this ult is just to like get out of support, never to kill.
Yeah.
Or like stop and engage.
Oh my. Polly scratching him to death. This is Bell right now. They can still break this though. They still can come.
Working as intended for Team Liquid Citadel. Cooper finding himself the first blood in that
Not
fight,
sure,
and
bro.
he's one of the strategists with the most final hits per 10 minutes. He is just absolutely scrappy, not afraid to get involved in these engagements, and Energy wants to try to add to his numbers.
Right there, the Glartrox in return is going to try and control.
Wait, how? Yo, Energy's a raid boss. Literally a raid boss.
Boost around the outside, but the Vanguards from Na'Vi strike.
No, that's really good priority by Rod.
Speedly's down as well. All the healing's going to have
They
to
have
come
TP.
from Nero, but he's just one
Liquid.
man. He's trying to keep everybody up. The disengagement, just move over to the card to keep it stalled.
Energy with the TP.
Everybody's gone down the sit top.
Energy
Get the right
TP.
player over on
This point, I feel like you should just walk.
Don't think anybody's going to really
You
have
think
a
so?
chance
And then
to
do
go.
the TP
Yeah,
for the
because
last
DB
fight?
last, because like it's already 45
Pretty
seconds.
much final fight potentially on this objective. Energy
TP save.
jumping in, ready
Like,
to
and you
set
got
the
no
team up on the
damage.
hole.
They have the time, they have the space.
They don't respect the TP. They don't respect the TP.
And trust me, isolated here.
It cost it. It cost it, bro. They didn't respect it, and he died for it. Feed has ult now.
Trust me is not there to strike fear
Jerky
into
dead.
their
Jerky
hearts,
dead.
and Jerky seems to just be
Wait,
lunch
wait.
buffet
What?
for
Just
Team
walked
Liquid
away. That's a
Citadel.
little damage.
Speedway's still gonna hang out with the Rage of Ultron ready to go.
Somebody have to actually swap to be able to try to touch, because now there's 15 seconds left, and this distance, Liquid Citadel up in the sky, Speedily can actually see everybody, knows exactly when it's coming in, the Rage of Ultron's coming down.
And now forcing out that invisible boundary away from the
Energy
car.
shifted
Cooper
in
knows
that.
it's
Is
just
that
a moment
safe?
of time that the Team Liquid Citadel need. Terra's even with the Raging Royal Flush, it was just a celebratory
Can you launch the game and watch the Gambit team up?
Liquid Citadel, even us up.
We're at?
The
Oh yeah, the last fight. Yeah.
Capping.
Yeah, I'll launch it up.
Watch Crook.
Might want to rely on it a little bit later on if they
Oh shit.
Let me know when I'm gonna go to your.
If they lose here, but tying us up in this best of 5, it shows that Team Liquid still have hands in these cases, and Na'Vi not quite having the answers this time when it comes to the draft to stop that Penny Ultron composition. Absolutely blow them out.
Moxy hopping on ranked. That's not what's happening, guys. That's not what's happening.
Is it time to put a ban towards that Penny? It felt like Na'Vi, they had an answer. They had the answer on domination, but domination's not Penny's greatest type. It's too mobile. When you're in this static first point hold on Yggdrasil path, where Penny can just stay still, be in her fortress, be in the Citadel, that's where she's at her strongest.
It does mean as well that the likes of Na'Vi have convergence to choose a map from. So there's a couple of options. I want to hear what the desk have to think of, not only of what we've seen so far, but what we're about to see for map 3.
The 1 in 26 and 1. And yet, we have more ones as our series sits all tied up. A very interesting point brought up by our casters here, Shib. We're seeing a little bit of some interesting protections and bans, but Vulnerable, I'll ask you first here. We're seeing the Penny being prioritized a lot by Poly, but also the Storm is making an appearance here.
What's so interesting about that Penny that you mentioned here, Tetcher, is that Team Liquid Citadel weren't hiding their strategies about that. They played against YWL on stream for Vespa, and they were still able to showcase how strong it was. So now,
Oh, bro, I went back in the, I went back in the stream, bro. It happened.
Yeah, I think Paulie, you know, he was.
What? He was in it.
Yeah. The team up booped him,
Even playing Penny out attack, commanding
and he went out of invis. But that's on. I didn't go in game.
Wait, is my chat telling me the VODs are not in game or something?
On the attack and constantly allowing his team to play way up in space. Super well done.
I went on the Twitch VOD.
Oh, you
Like,
saw
I just
it?
rewind. I rewind. Yeah, it's on the live.
He was walking out not invis or what?
He was walking out invis, and it boops him out. It doesn't damage, but it
just unstealth.
It unstealths, yeah.
How effective it is. But we also got to talk about the rest of the team here, right? Energy MVP so far, popping up every
that
single
timing
map.
is
12
insane.
finals in that last one, and 12 in the first one too.
We got to talk about the characters that are really enabling that shift. We're seeing Elsa, Widow.
Do we see a Penny ban early?
Huge priorities, and Energy
Not
is
sure.
kind of goated on all of them.
yeah. And so is Terra, I would argue. But no, it's really cool to see. I mean, the question I've been curious about is when does Widow come into
Instead
play?
of Loki, maybe?
Now is I think it has to be map specific. And outside of that, the Bucky and Elsa have just been the priority. But we got to see some very strong Bucky Elsa play.
They got to ban Ultron. They can't.
Jerky, though, on the Storm, I think
They first save Ultron.
managing that. What do you think, bud?
Yeah, I mean, Jerky on map 1 was the most slays that we saw out of any player. It was 10 finals compared to Terra's 7. We actually had 9 from Energy on that map, but actually the ban line changed a little bit towards the end for this convoy map. Adam was more of a prioritization for the ban instead of the Gambit. They let that through for Fate because they know how lethal he is on it.
Adam has been a very instrumental character throughout a lot of these series. In particular, on convoy maps, where we did also see it a little bit on domination, but when you are trying to stop your opponents from pushing on, you need to make sure that there's someone on the objective. And if you have no one alive, no one's on the objective. Adam fixes that problem. Looking at some of these statistics, Fate, we already mentioned it, staying very safe in the backline. It only went down 6 times. But
Yoko Frost, 73 months. Thank you, Yoko. Max J, 3 months. Thank you, Max. Godric, 34 months. Thank you, Godric.
About Cooper, 7 finals on the Gambit there. You know, one of the strongest.
34 months, my man.
In the game, but then going in and playing aggro, those 4, only getting KO'd 4 times while still being that aggressive, is a testament to some high skill.
This is the first map this entire event that Na'Vi have dropped.
Is Loki really that broken? They have to ban him?
Struggles before from Team Liquid
I
Citadel.
feel like you just banned the Penny before the Loki.
Map, but
Stop this comp from happening.
Now they're gonna get angry, rage out like the Hulk, and see what they can do from here.
What can they do from here? We, of course, know that they have to go to Convergence next. They've already played Convoy. They've already played Domination. And we'll be heading to Shibuya. Shibuya. What you got for me?
It's some very, you know what, in this map particularly, I think we're going to see some very bunkered up comp. But the weird thing is, Triple's fine here. And I think this is all right for TLC. I'm not saying this is necessarily a strength for them, but this is the map pick here from Na'Vi, obviously. But I don't think it is a major advantage in their book?
Yeah, I think they've been figuring out a strat to use here, right? I think this is the first time we've seen Shin Shibuya all event, at least from Na'Vi as well.
Yeah.
This is also their first counter pick too, because as we mentioned before, they haven't dropped the map. So nobody really knows what their game plan is going to be when it comes to a loss and bouncing back from that. So I'm assuming we're going to see some Daredevil in some capacity, especially because of how strong Dive is on this map as well. Luna Snow might be a priority too for that Snowflake.
It's the map that was brought back in 2026. It was a very stressful map to push. It has a huge choke point on that first objective, which a lot of teams will literally open up with Portal to wrap around, making it strange. Massively jumps up in priority, but when the bans are already this choked up, it's very hard to deal with. You also see high priorities on Punisher for defense back in Season 0, and even Flyers can sometimes control the air around that first choke point.
Speaking of Flyers, we've had the Battle of the Flyers so far, right? In the first bans, and also for our Flex Duelists, we have the Ultron typically going one-sided for Team Liquid Citadel, and then on the other end, it has been the Storm coming through. But the Magneto, I don't know if it's been as effective as it typically has been in recent history.
Yeah, I'm noticing that as well. I mean, it's crazy here because Team Liquid Citadel are getting like the exact same layout they got last time.
Yeah.
Curious if Na'Vi just feels more comfortable on this map. But granted, you know, Yggdrasil is just such a TLC map, so this is now going in Na'Vi's favor, could change the tone.
Guys, we gave them the
Still going with the low-key ban.
Polly is so good on it, especially at the first point here. You could set up some good traps as well, but I feel like maybe with the more open areas, you could teleport in towards the back area as well. That might be a game plan for Na'Vi.
They're going to get rid of Mag, yeah.
They will not have the full triple setup, though, with that Adam Warlock.
I don't know.
They only have two.
I guess maybe they think it's too map dependent. Couldn't break first.
It is going to be two that team up very well. Of course, Ultron gaining that team up from Penny, allowing him to drone the entire team.
I think the rocket save here is crucial, right? It's been banned every time before now as well, and I feel like that was a huge comfort pick for Fate. Didn't go down a single time on Krakoa against BP, and the Storm ban because it's not saved.
What do you think? What do you think about the adjustment?
In line here.
Want to get your takes?
I mean,
I got to go TLC.
I think it's kind of 50-50 a little bit, but I'm headed towards TLC as well.
I think Storm's been so instrumental.
So I think just give the low-key ban to Penny.
So I think it might be
but I like the Storm ban. I like the Storm ban. I don't know what Jerky's going to play.
Storm ban, they get the rocket utility, and they have infinite ammo for Terra.
Of course they want to bring it out now.
But Terra looks a little nervous, dude. They're like, oh shit. What is Jerky going to play? I mean, surely he just goes like Ultron, no?
I think the crown goes to Mantis at this point when you're banning her out.
Or like maybe a Bucky.
But it allows Fate to also be on the rocket. They wanted to protect that, which means
double
that the Storm
guns.
wasn't protected, which means that option that we wanted to go for against like the Ultron Penny composition, not on the field.
Yeah, it's a secret weapon or two potentially here from Na'Vi. One of the underrated aspects of this Ultron Penny composition as well is that, well, just going back to your regular ranked matches, Penny does make it very difficult for any of those melee duelists to exist for a long time, be it the Black Cat.
I like that, I like that.
And that saves so much from the ban phase that you'd usually have to consider about Jerky.
Get to see our first little bit of Black Widow for the day at the very least, as Terra's looking to be going out open on it. Na'Vi sticking to this like 2-2-2. Triple strategists continuing as the composition for Team Liquid Citadel looking almost identical to how it's looked so far today.
America's love triple strategists, you know how it is. Terra at this range is going to be able to put down a huge amount of damage. But remember, the Poly's also going to be affording passive healing onto Vezwa here as well via those spiderwebs.
It's now a case of just holding onto this objective. Seeing the oldest two maps in the game played one after the other.
There goes Elsa.
You're not going to see the Royal Palace at all. This is not in the circuit. But right now, Liquid Citadel just trying to adjust where Na'Vi's coming in through the terrain to make sure that this choke doesn't get too pescuous. But they're sort of in and out, trying to get into position because they're taking a lot of this poke damage in the neutral.
Oh, that's a big pull in, but Jerky gets aggressive, goes in for a Trooper's Fist of his own.
Bubble. Oh, this these
the Gambit team up. No, that team.
Bro,
that team
up was absolutely imperative.
Yo, no one's doing it like Cooper.
When Fate has the rocket,
Cooper's like
Battle
nasty.
Recall Beacon returns Jerky to the fray.
I mean, when the drafts and the compositions look this similar, you have to look at the macro a bit more, and the positioning of these vanguards of both sides are going to be key. Veswa in the perfect position to just keep Trust Me and Rajaro.
Polly with that mini mine nest right there.
Right, level 1 Croc has put up the Gambit. Ultimate's going to drive all of Na'Vi.
Energy dead.
Energy there, Jerky managing to win out against their counterpart, and Veswa's fallen as well. Team Liquid Citadel already contemplating the
for
They even
all
get
charge.
TP?
Yeah, but it's going to be a little bit late in the day. Perhaps
Yeah, I don't know.
Energies don't want to sort of switch over. Somebody needs to try.
Okay,
Paulie has to die for it. Yeah.
Forced out from Paulie. He gets
Oh, he teamed up. He teamed up so he couldn't touch it.
Every single player that can get on as the portal is going to allow a re-engage, but everybody else is dropping.
Oh, wait, Trust Me dead.
Of the way towards a raging royal flush. Trust Me goes down. It's instantly brought back yet again by the battle recall.
They gambit all.
Is back already, and the tenacity of Dr. Strange
They commit.
How is Trust Me dying?
Oh, Cooper knows he has to do damage. Oh, no, Cooper, that's so good. Trust Me, ISO, they can kill Trust Me. Yo.
Too long, stared into the sun and had their eyes burned out by Veswa.
Clever boy, Veswa using a jump pad to make the Sonic Seduction be a siren song from the skies. Pulls the vanguards in, and Na'Vi forced to reset. The portal play was looking a little
like
bit
the map
dicey,
usage
but
right
these
there.
kind of moments Liquid
Yeah.
Citadel are living for on stage.
Don't think so.
Na'Vi now have their engager though.
Na'Vi has 5 ults though.
And saved 5 ultimates overall.
See, can probably get like a random kill with the mine.
Take those trades in the end, but you're gonna also have to take the hard route to actually get through onto the point.
Yo, it's so funny like watching this meta. I wonder how it feels as like a Penny, like a really good Penny player watching these guys play Penny. Like you think they're hella stressed out? This guy's so bad.
100%. It's not even the spot, dude. It's not even the correct spot. 100%. Oh, whoa. Yo, this is bad. This is bad for Na'Vi. Oh, Terra?
So many, but it would appear that Gladrox has been slain by those who remained uncontrolled. Stuck on the outside.
Wait, he actually lived.
So much extra damage coming through, but the extra health.
Yo, that was max loss for Na'Vi. That's map maybe.
They are all about the defense.
They used 5 ults, they got nothing.
But when he has a drone on and all of the other strategists turn to face him.
Did your gun not show through the wall?
If he can get the tag in and
I don't think so.
up to scoop up all of Na'Vi with little time remaining.
Oh, maybe it does. Yeah, maybe it
does. To Terra, and now Rajaro can roll on forward. Like Team Liquid Citadel back off. They're gonna wait for as long as
Wait, that was actually that was all they needed. Yo, that was all they needed. No, that's so bad for TLC.
All he has to do is turn to the side. You know what I mean? When you're third person. This guy's never played like a Survivor game, third person.
I know we're in the City of Angels, but we're seeing a lot of characters take to the sky that don't usually. First, it was the Emma Frost with a jump pad, and then Cherokee just parkouring his way across the streets of Shin Shibuya.
Never played a Survivor game and had the third person to hide the gun.
First point on the attacking side, it's not going to be a full hold for Team Liquid Citadel, but this is the common area where things end on this defense. It's not often you see a team that pushes them beyond this. Maybe Swamp Gaming, or we lost in cases, but that's been about
that little difference just causes them the point. How insane is that?
That's likely map, bro. I feel like Penny's so much harder on this.
Force Vespa out of that, but Cooper's going to be active as well. Energy's fallen on down, went too far in. Anti-heal from Cooper getting active, but actually fleeing away. A Bayou Bashes for fear of Na'Vi is struck into the heart of Liquid Citadel, but still they're keeping this point contested. Vespa and Polly sacrificed their life force for it, and Cooper's forced to do the same. A twirl of a baton, but it's far from a party.
It was just that
war on Energy's eyes, bro.
Traded, watching it over from Cooper's perspective. You see everybody else just drop onto the low ground. Na'Vi is a full wrecking force. Take the split fight.
So hard now for TLC. Penny's so much worse on these like second and third, maybe third points all right.
It means it's a pretty good perch position. Has to be Polly that actually has to clear up the space.
Rajaro doesn't have the Meteorite in time to try
That's
and
a good old buy speed.
Damage, a perfect timing from the Flex Duelist as Terra's brought on back by the Resurrection.
Wait, Fade baited the hell out of it. Whoa.
Sub in green energy right now because the Liquid Citadel need a hero and they don't have any ultimates. Nero was the closest and has gone down too early. Terra gets Polly off the back of their own glass.
This shit went from so good to so bad.
Bro, pushing second is so hard.
Yeah. This is a fight that clearly Team Liquid Citadel don't want to take, but Energy switching over towards the Bucky. Maybe got a bit too clever, I think, with the Apex Predator. Yep, you're coming around this corner. Nope, no, you're not. We'll see you on the main point. And Na'Vi will see them in the second area, the second checkpoint of Shin Shibuya. A full push would be
Cooper wants to get team up if they walk past the
maps to finish in the end, but having the ultimates that they have in hand means that Liquid Citadel might have more to deal with.
Citadel built from the ground up, brick by boring brick, to be absolute masters of defense. The buildings seemingly in favor of Team Liquid Citadel right now as Rajaro finds many of their sword bashes take him to the wrong side. The heels of Veswa, they were eaten away. Rajaro looks for a victim.
No, 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 no. No, no, no.
He's going to be the next to join them. All Nero can do is move over onto a point and speedily there as well, but Na'Vi get ever more distance.
They're going to push, they're going to be confident, and they can rely on Crook having in his back pocket a grand old card of that Royal Flush to maybe set this one to bed on the attacking side of Na'Vi. Liquid Citadel pretty much pushed onto the back foot, hoping to get a Royal Flush on early for Cooper, but right now they just need to find some space and open it up because Na'Vi have the bottlenecks.
Timing here for Na'Vi. They've got a slight advantage when it comes to a Raging Royal Flush. Can they find an early opening?
Energy dies. Energy dies. Polly's gonna die too. They lost. Wait.
Himself as well. Only a singular frag towards the back as Jerky wants
Wait,
to play
Polly
it
lives.
safe.
He's about to get ult.
Damage Terror's there on the side. Polly can't move forward. Needs to set up a defensive bastion instead. But right now it's all hands on deck for Team Liquid Citadel. They do not have the biomass to make this one work. The Rage of Ultron, so much healing, but they just don't have the strength.
Bro.
They just don't have the weight.
Yo, that one. Oh,
is
bro, that's bad.
insane.
It's the first time we've seen Na'Vi
That's bad.
That is insane, bro. The craziest part is that Energy didn't even have to do that. You know what I mean? Like, he probably doesn't even have to do that play for them to win.
Out of the main pool of maps that we've seen in Ignite, that came back earlier this year. Na'Vi choosing a perfect opportunity to bring it out. And seeing the final hits that are coming in, Terra is now starting to show up massively. But trust me, every time there's like a key pick, it's always him that's involved. He's leading the team from the front.
9 finals by Trust
on the
Me.
same wavelength. You've got to say for Jerky as well, looking to go for the Ultron himself, as it isn't going to be one-sided. And now, well, it's just going to be even the chance to go for the penny themselves. So
Bro, Vesva was playing out of his mind these games too.
It's just you sort of expected them to just
He's doing so good on tank.
They're going, you've got a nice idea there, son. We're gonna sort of
Never any like never feeding.
Now it's their turn.
Always
And
big
they have
ults.
a Magneto.
Well, it's also for Jerky, is like the first time we've seen him sort of play the strategist, being sort of called a triple strategist merchant, right? He is a flex player, but he went for a lot of playing Mantis. Not only is he being able to sort of show up on the duelists, but he's had performances that have rivaled what Terra's been able to put out.
Jerky's always been the linchpin of this team. Well, it has been Terra who's exploding, trust me, doing the leading. Everyone else just being reliably skilled in their defined roles. Jerky's always been the one that it's fell upon. We're going to play Mantis. You need to play Mantis. We're going to...
Oh.
Yo,
That's a lineup, no?
Oh, the stadium did not like that one.
And look at Trust Me's face. Not even a smile.
How much did
as
Trust
he
Me
gets
pay
a
to buy
2K
that
with the
lineup
penny
from a penny
setup.
player?
But if there's anybody that wants to go for these early plays, it's going to be them. Liquid Citadel, we already taken a player down, but let's listen how they want to try to poise for this attack.
I think we should be walking in once. We kind of just got picked.
You can just damage him to me.
Try to take this top.
Yo, we're listening to.
we need to take top from Elsa.
Take top.
I don't care.
Come back.
What? What is he looking at?
Whoa.
What?
I think he was trying to third person for mines, maybe? I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Yeah. He said they gotta clear mine.
I'm breaking mines. Mines are gone.
So 1 minute down already.
Ready. 3, 2, 1.
That was the Razor live listen in. It was breaking lines, might be breaking ankles now as Na'Vi are put under the pressure on the objective.
Turn taken, but it might be time to turn back here. Team Liquid Citadel as Na'Vi are going to take theirs off the back of Rajaro's drawn greatsword. Still would appear that Team Liquid Citadel have been able to earn themselves some space here, taking down the mine. Spinley has to be cautious of the ground above him to make sure they aren't flanked upon too easily. A lot of damage.
I don't like this
taken
positioning
here by
from.
Benny Parker. You can see the anti-heal was put over
They gotta
there
break
onto
that wall.
Rajaro.
Did they see that nest if they break that wall?
There was Terra finds energy in the neutral.
Had to back out again. Liquid might be sort of getting a taste of their own medicine here as Veswa is taken out on the exit. There's still 2 minutes left, plenty of time.
Trust me's setup is looking superior, and
that we just had for Team Liquid Citadel. But Na'Vi know that this composition's very good. We get to see them try it out themselves.
They're
So
TPing.
far,
They're TPing to break it.
Cool, calm and
Trust me,
collected.
trust me, he's
Liquid
reading the
Citadel.
TP.
So we're gonna
He's
go
so,
for a no
wait,
press
if he gets a
contact.
lineup kill, this guy is a
2 minutes on
genius.
the clock here. It doesn't mean we're not gonna have an emergency
Oh,
one
he
towards
tried
the
to
end, Brian.
predict where it
This
was.
was the OG map to go for the early portal plays. It's a little bit later in the day, but it's not right at the end, so it's somewhere in the middle ground. Liquid Citadel needs to be careful as it's not going to be available in OT if they get full held here on Shin Shibuya.
Fully stacked ultimates for a bunch of our teams, speedily making moves
What?
towards
It's like
the back line,
the
but
same
the
exact
boundary is drawn up to try and stop it. Still an overlay here from Navi. Could be a
No way near
brutal
dies. No,
mistake.
no.
A rescue
Oh my
from
God.
Cooper on the other side. There's extra healing to go on through.
Wait, Fade's
They call
dead.
it
Down and so can't bring out their own
Well,
ultimate
they
later.
got the door now.
Despite the
Oh,
sleeper
the team up!
starts
The
to
team!
away from the point,
Oh,
but the
God.
constant knockback of the Gambit team up, and Cooper's still alive and kicking, throwing out the cards when they're needed the most. Navi are going to start.
Oh, look
the
at
TP on
what
deck.
is-
Fate's
what
gonna
is
up a
the
charge
map?
towards a raging royal flush to allow for yet another defense. Energy looming above with the glass rocks in the back pocket, ready to send out that avatar.
And Fate's the one switching over to the Stranger. It means a Jerky has to immediately switch on over. He's gone to Gambit.
Oh, Terra didn't get much with the glass rocks, but a bit of energy didn't get anything either. Both the glass rocks is not going to be getting too much in the way of value, and Rajra also can't find too much with the Meteor M. An overextension there from Trust Me as they were pulled in by the temptation of a frag to turn this one around. And the Ancestry Charge just turns Doctor
they
Strange
broke it.
into roadkill, a slaughter, a splatter of what was once a wizard.
Liquid Citadel get things moving, but they have to finish the map. They want to keep themselves in this choice of Navi. That so far, like, played up the strategy. They're going to keep Trust Me over on the Penny. And Jerky switching on to various different characters now onto a 2-2-2 setup again. Never mind, there goes to Penny. Gambit's back in the hands of level 1 Crook. And that old default composition, I suppose, for Navi is back in their hands. And Liquid Citadel still on what they've been on so far this best of 5.
Wouldn't be surprised to see Veswar switch here after their next felling. Going up against this many guns on the thing is not a fun experience, but it's another clobbering time to try and open up the next fight. Polly has to stay away from that window. Can't afford to get grabbed by Jerky. Would appear they're not even going to go for Barnet Cook there, knowing that Team Liquid Citadel are too disciplined to pull those Ultrix.
There goes Veswar trying to
Wow.
go in and go
Wait,
push
that's
past
the
the
alpha.
clobbering
That's
times
a-
on the
that's-
big
Yo,
ground, and
yo,
somehow
this guy
still
is
alive.
alpha
The
on
sustain
thing.
is there. It's built up
Holy.
level 1 Crook, a royal push, and now V hold.
And now Team Liquid Citadel, they're going to do their old bait and switch, disengage as fast
Run
as they
Legend,
can.
run
dead, Polly
Legend.
dead.
Polly, Polly,
Jerky
Polly,
going
Polly.
further, and this is the question. For Polly
Oh
going
my.
down, it might not be the best economic moment to make it work, and Terra can't find the exit.
Bro, Navi just knows how to like swap and what to swap to. And energy just fucking through, dude.
Energy,
help.
Over to the Emma Frost.
Yeah.
Means that a lot more damage is going through, but for Navi, they're not really going to bank and build up any more ultimates. Really want another Royal Flush if you can help it, but right now everybody else is pretty much topped up.
Speedily can make the move with the Rage of Ultron. We know how quickly he finds those off angles off the back of his shift, and the damage was on themselves as well. Here we go, Speedily looks for the angle, but sounds like because of the amplifier around the back. Energy was looking for some with the glass.
My energy
Whoa,
got
whoa, yeah.
And they find themselves a little Elsa diff.
Your energy is shitting the bed.
Guy went AFK.
Amplifier was enough, and Team Liquid Citadel put in so many resources.
That was a really nice play by
Energy
Navi.
going again for this like flank play with the Apex Predator, but the whole building fell down on top of him. The terrain was not in his favor, and the pressure might be falling onto Liquid Citadel a little bit more as Navi. 1 minute left to try to defend. They're in a perfect position to be set up. No strategist ultimates for now, but some big ones used up from Liquid Citadel. They don't have much.
Rajra not going to have to answer the Rage of Ultron now with the Meteor Ramp, but look at this. A very aggressive usage of the invisible boundary. Can you try and shut down Nero, who hides away for now? Energy just going to be the
Shield.
primary target. Rajra stayed inside of the
Dancing
invisible
too
boundary
much
for
in
too
the-
long. They could not have the heals delivered. And this is the opening that Citadel were waiting for.
It's who blinks first there. Rajara wanted to try to use the invisible boundary to disguise where the Meteor M was coming.
And Nero's not healing to let Cooper.
They gotta react well to Crooks also.
Maybe.
They're gonna blitz them in a second.
To springboard to get onto this second checkpoint. But
Yeah, they look like they're
through that,
ready.
Liquid Citadel holding on, and Veswa's almost got another clobbering time.
Apex Predator.
That's dead.
That's dead.
Veswa, and
That's
Veswa might
dead.
be enough for Spider Sweep.
And
Yeah,
energy.
Nero and energy
Yeah.
already gone down, and guess who's in
2-1.
the
Can't even, yeah, no
corridors?
TP,
It's
no
just
nothing.
me, the captain, squishing Liquid Citadel.
And this map choice is looking good. Veswa has to go in for the portal play, so that clobbering
They-
time is not going to be much use here. But
Oh
now it's
my
just
god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
You've at least forced
Oh, he has to
overtime,
do it in the
but now
air.
it's
Be in
a
the air.
process.
It's a high cost to pay, but it's one that had to be paid. Vespa moving forward now. He's so good on the Doctor Strange, but will it be enough here? Going up against the Kraken Impact, taken low, looking for a reset. The focus fire's solid, and now Jerky lies in wait and slams down.
Bro, the difference of a half a second. They could have put it on the ground, played around it.
Wow. Match point. Team Liquid Citadel are crumbling away, and Na'Vi go up to match point 2-1.
They saved one of the best maps to last for them. Really giving Team Liquid Citadel a taste of how
That might have been NRG's worst map ever.
Saw a good amount of it in preseason, but for stage 1, for literally everybody, nobody wanted to touch it, nobody wanted to fight for it. And it's another top performance from the Vanguards. Every win that we've seen from Na'Vi has either been Trust Me or Rajaro. This time, pretty sure it's the team captain himself that gets this one.
The team captain, standing tall, leading well, and it would appear that they managed to work a counter strat in towards how often we saw Team Liquid Citadel win fights off the back of masterful baiting as they disengaged from the Gambit ultimates. This time it would appear that now they're a little bit more cowed, they're a little bit more subdued with how they were chasing after those one fights to make sure that it couldn't be turned against them, even in a 4 versus 6 scenario.
And it was just the coordination of like, okay, we're making this Penny Ultron work ourselves. It was available. It's something that Liquid Citadel was so focused on.
Damn, that should have been Liquid's game.
Outside of the obvious culprits of who you're taking out, it does mean that like Na'Vi had the chance to mirror exactly what Team Liquid Citadel was setting up for the most part. Main difference, I think, being is like a one-sided Magneto versus like the Rocket as well that was protected. Fate was able to do quite a lot on it in the end. Beerbacks mean that any few eliminations that came in against Na'Vi were quickly put in. But as a setup, like match point so far, one more map in favor of Na'Vi, and they found themselves in another grand finals of an international event, making it free for free. But it also means that the map pool opens up again. Domination, Convergence, and Convoy all available to choose for Team Liquid Citadel. You'd imagine Domination to be an open one, right? Because it's been good for them up until that series up against Na'Vi. But you've got the likes of Spider Islands, which has looked good for them. So
Guys, let's tune into some Symphony commentary right now.
work in the end.
Guys, I thought Penny was ass. I'm ass.
Was the choice of Team Liquid Citadel when they had
So do we think that Liquid is fucking tweaking right now?
For the top team of the Americas.
Or not?
I think they're pretty composed. They got a lot of experience on their side. A lot of experience.
Okay, okay.
So, I think they got this in the bag. Next map might also be theirs as well. Like, obviously, my prediction was, I think it's map 5. Team Liquid Citadel is going to win this next one, then Na'Vi wins the third, or the last one even.
Okay, okay.
That's what I think.
How are the gym gains coming along? I've been consistent in the gym for like 3 months now, I think. Pretty consistent.
Who is that coping? That is Ash, the coach of Shigagami.
I think TLC could take us to like burn into Chala or something, which is the Black Panther domination map, because that map is also unreal for Penny and this style of composition.
So is it every time a team loses they get map pick, or is it like every other? Or
Yeah.
what? Okay.
Every time a team loses they get map pick, and now that it's been 3 maps, they don't just have to pick from Convoy or Convergence.
Okay.
So, first map, domination, second map is Convoy.
The only problem.
Subway cookies are the best cookies, man.
Are they actually?
Yes.
Are Subway cookies actually nice? I feel like Popeye's cookies are nice too.
Oh, dude, how is Salt always ordering food?
Are they
Bro.
like gooey though? Like gooey ooey?
Guys, not to be that guy to be pocket watching,
Subway cookies. Oh my
but
Gooey,
bro,
gooey.
isn't ordering food like so expensive? Who's funding this dude? He's ordering every day, I swear.
They don't look gooey
at
though.
Terra's stats. Look at Terra's stats.
Let me see.
Oh my gosh, 43 and 3 or something. Oh my gosh.
42 and 3.
Bro, I swear I would never order just because of how expensive it is. It's like 30 bucks for a burger, fries, and a shake.
Yo, did you see the screenshot, Moxy?
Wait, what screenshot?
Okay, we got the Mist, which is another front to back map, very similar to how Idrisil's path was.
Oh my god. Wait. It's bad, bro. They took 2 photos.
Watch your stream.
Wait, look at my stream, bro. It's bad. It's bad. Look at this. So when you walk up, you can see his feet. And you can see his gun through the wall. So they saw him the whole time. While they were walking.
No.
They saw him the whole time.
But go to the second one.
They saw him the whole. Look at his gun. Look at his gun through the wall. Bro.
Yo, I gotta
That is
screenshot that.
insane.
This is a terrible Jeff.
That's got to be like not enough ranked, right? Otherwise you would know that.
Oh, that's true.
I feel like if you grind a lot of ranked, you'd know that that spot you can see the feed.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know, dude. That should be like a scrim thing.
Yeah, for sure.
I feel like ranked, like how many times you get an Elsa, like, or you're even like getting a team holding there.
I'm trolling, but you're right.
Probably just need the little boys' room potentially, just because this is looking to be a long day for them.
I hope everyone has fun. You know what? Me too. Based sign. 10 out of 10, no notes.
But speaking of Jeff, to bring it back to most important character, I would say, like Cozy there, like you either love or you hate Jeff, right? 50-50. I think most people love Jeff as a character. Jeff players, however, they can go playing traffic on the 4 or 5 as far as I'm concerned. It's these kind of moments, again, like all
Well,
the
I
voice
might need to
actors,
take a
good
bathroom
portion
break
of
real
them
quick,
are very
actually,
much here, armed and
before the
dangerous.
ban
It's gonna
phase
be heard
starts.
Again and again.
Legit,
and again.
legit.
You're also going to hear that again and again from the other room as he is here.
Yeah, Eli is here.
I think there's even going to be some desk appearances as well from some of the voice actors, which is terrifying. I like the silent voice actors. Hello, nice to be here. Voice like, it made me jump.
Well, you got to intimidate some Oni, you know? Like, it's a very important part of to have the fierceness within them. And yeah, we're very thankful to Marvel within them. And yeah, we're very thankful to Marvel.
Let me write something to Symphony.
Actors, to the venue staff here.
I'll be back. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick.
Just looks absolutely fantastic. And thankful to you, our audience here in Los Angeles, California, to coming out and seeing the best that Marvel Rivals has to offer in terms of players.
Hey, what's up, Moxy? Yo, Moxy, don't come in here acting like we're boys. How about you go fuck yourself and go back to your own watch party? Get the hell out of here.
It's our own separate thing. And I kind of like that, right? Like we have our own little space.
Guy came in here acting like nothing happened. Couldn't even respond. Not even a nah. Sorry, bro. I'm just only doing it with space. Sorry, bro. Nothing. You just ignored it.
To celebrate what's just been like 18 months. Not really
Ignored.
sort of thing to go off of.
Pussy.
More stuff to come in the future. Even with the winner of this, you've got the hood.
Fuck you mean ignored?
That's right.
You got a reading problem, buddy.
That's right. No.
You said,
no.
you said, wanna watch together tomorrow? And I said,
yeah.
I'm watching with Space tomorrow. But if there's any day to watch, it's tomorrow.
Yeah, how am I supposed to know if that means like, yo, like,
what else does that mean?
I thought maybe that meant like, yeah, come hang out with us. I don't know. How am I supposed to know? You didn't say anything. And then when I go to ask you today, silence. Nothing.
Well, you didn't ask me today. You just called me before I was even live. I wasn't even on my PC.
You gave the perfect answer to like avoid everything. You gave the perfect answer. You should write a book, brother.
What? Yo, if someone tells you, yo, you want to go golf tomorrow, and someone replies, yo, I'm going to the movies tomorrow. They're like, what do you think that means?
No.
You're not invited.
That'd be like, yo, I'm going to golf tomorrow with Matt. It's like, okay, can I join? Like, I don't know. What is that supposed to mean?
What do you mean, can you join?
Exactly. That's the point.
Well, shit.
All you said was, yo, bro, I'm watching with Space. How am I supposed to know if that's a yes or a no?
Chat, 1 if Sim's a pussy, 2 if it's my fault.
3 if Moxie's a pussy.
Yo, how are people spamming 1 in your chat?
I hope you're having fun over there, bro. Get at the call.
I'm having a great time. Hey, I've been watching for almost a year and a half now at Space. I'm loving it.
What is that? What is that emo? What is that? Yo, what is that? Yo, what is that? What is that emote? That is a real Twitch emote. What is that? What the fuck? I've never seen that before. Yo, I should have read the room, dude. You know what? Duke did his Dude, you know what? Duke Dennis was right. If you weren't invited, don't ask to go.
Rocket protect, mag protect.
One of the things to highlight too so far is like the
God.
map choices that have come in. Both teams on their map choices
Mark.
have finished the map.
That's a man.
If you weren't invited, don't ask to go. If the invite's up in the air, don't accept.
But yeah, Emma Frost, it's really good on this map. It sort of takes away some of the triple Vanguard setups that you can have, certainly on the defense.
Moxy, watching this is pretty fun though, dude.
Wait,
enjoying it.
wait. What do you think about this adjustment? Adjustment. Penny ban?
Shit, Chad. Do we get?
Stop. Wait. Is this some genius shit? Is this some genius shit?
Going for the spawn hold?
Emma ban, mag protect. We're in a mag. Vez versus Raj. Who you got in that mag mirror?
Bro, I don't know, bro. Vez is looking nasty. Like he's the best player on Team Liquid, like performing this series, in my opinion.
Ooh.
Is that hot? Is that a hot take?
Nah, he's solid. He's been solid.
Bro, he's getting the big ults. He's never out of position. He's like never.
For those of you uninitiated,
His thing looked really good too.
Navi, Natus Vincere, Latin. It means born to win, and they are currently one map from doing so. Los Angeles, do you think the Liquid Citadel can defy being born to win?
Chad, is that L? Should I have gotten Sim in the watch party?
I'm trying to work out like
The thing is, guys, like Sim has no idea what's going on. He doesn't know the players, and like he's just gonna yap. You know, me and Spaced are high elo players. We're supposed to be dissecting the high elo plays.
Yo.
The oldest trick in the book, baby. Still works. That one's going on Reddit.
Trust me, got some dirty ass setups that you can learn in the Trust Me Academy. Hashtag ad, hashtag grit. Who's Trust Me's Penny Professor gonna be? Shit, at this
Bro,
point, it
I
might
think
be
it's just
himself.
him. Yeah, just him.
Yeah, it might be him.
I don't think Trust Me's the type of guy to ask for coaching, dude.
Or like ask for the student,
Yeah.
for like teachers, for his
He'll
students.
watch
it's
them
not
do it, dude.
Yeah.
This is the kind of agency you want to see from a top-tier strategist. Terra needs to find an opening on the other side. Is playing aggressively because they know that without Rajro, there needs to be some kind of retribution given. Trust Me's already fallen down as well, and so Na'Vi just have to feed onto the car.
Energy finds himself free. Things start to churn on forward, so Na'Vi do have a little bit of a window to not have to go for a portal play this early, sort of sprint in. Check up as much as they possibly can with this setup, but immediately
My dad said he learned from Eric Cartman.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Eric Cartman was his teacher. Who was Polly's teacher? Chat? You guys know, or did he learn it by himself?
Just taking pot shots at fate as much as possible. Still not built up that Rage of Ultron, which in earlier patches we might have seen 2 of them by now, but it's a little bit slower. Later in the day, Invisible Boundary is going to be in first for Nero.
Nero gets aggressive, and Trust Me's fallen down. Level 1 Croc and Fate is still so far away from their own.
Good for Citadel.
And Rajaro, and this could be ruinous as Terra tries to turn this one around. But
Wait.
Final blows, but level 1 Crook's fallen on down. And now only with the healing of the Ultron, surely it's going to be untenable. Fate with the last chance.
Oh my god!
Instantly gets out of a portal and moves away.
Jaro jumping in like, haha, I'm here, haha, I'm leaving.
But maybe they should have just banned the Penny, dude.
Yeah, you think they overcooked with
Yeah,
that, man?
over with the storm, like yeah.
Like way overcooking. That was like remix thinking he's playing chess, but really he's playing Jack. Like they did way too deep.
Or like maybe they're thinking like it's not that bad, like if Penny's open, cause like their Emma's banned. It's like I don't know, frontline pressure too much or some shit.
Does Raj hit this?
Oh!
Energy dashed into it.
Yo, camera?
The cameraman got killed too? That's a triple kill. Damn.
Jaro only has one thing to do with that Meteor M, and it's to slam down the Ultron into the ground, mix him with the shrapnel. And now Na'Vi holding the map, the payload in a strong position. It's hard to retake from here, but Liquid Citadel having to push through with 2 Vanguard ults.
And now it's Vespa's turn. Finally has the mag in hand. They told me he was the best mag in the world, but he's going to be doing it without energy. And now Vespa's isolated, down to only 100 HP. Tries to turn around with
answer. Oh! Oh, Vespa, shut that shit up, boy.
On all cylinders. Welcome back, Master of Magnetism once again.
So much focus goes on Vespa being one of the best Magnetos in the world. He hasn't had the chance to really play it so far, but Na'Vi left it open. It was protected in the end. More of that focus coming through.
Damn.
He is last to be taken out as Na'Vi didn't want to take the fight.
He's just disgusting. And now moving through this doorway.
They got choke control now.
These mines and all of the pain. Great play from Na'Vi.
They're going far right. Yeah, that's smart. That's smart.
That's smart. That's
disciplined.
Apex Predator wants to find the lineup and is able to at least grab a few from Terra, but Invisible Boundary.
Whoa. That, yeah.
Instantly.
Yo, Fate.
70 on ult. Can he get it?
It's almost done, and Polly's returned by the battle recall beacon.
Wait.
Shield to try and save themselves from energy. Who can't find anything off the bionic hook. Looking towards the high ground. Jerky's just hovering up there, waiting to bring out the next damage boost. But Speedley's made sure that everyone on their team is absolutely hot to trot with extra damage here. Terra's been revived, but energy's taken down. Fate on the other side, and Rajro just needs to try and hold the line now as Vespa begins to chip at the old block. The sword has been drawn, and it sinks into the flesh of Na'Vi. Liquid Citadel continue their roll.
Polly, the Spider Sweeper, was just chipping away at the damage, chipping away at whatever resources Na'Vi had available to fight in that one. But Liquid Citadel, they're making so much use out of the rocket. The battle recall beaten for both sides has kept those fights going in the end. But it means that Liquid Citadel, if they're pushed, they're in a player disadvantage, 5 versus 6. They're still not afraid to go for some of the big ultimate dedications, knowing that a player's going to be back very soon. And with these
Bro, Speedley's having the freest tournament of his life. First save Ultron, play Ultron every game no matter what.
Speedley's getting active once again. Extra damage boost over onto level 1 Crook.
Oh, he gets out of the Maggle.
Terra just gets it done in midair. A nice bounce of a living bullet. Now it's Vespa's turn to try and turn this one around. Jerky might be the primary victim indeed.
Oh, wait. He body blocked his shift almost.
About me, mate, because I'm still here. I'm still kicking.
It's just a trade-off. Speedway's using these Rage of Ultrons. It's forcing out the Meteor M for Rajaro, but because it's not matched with the mirror compositions now, it means that Vespa has a bit more freedom to go for eliminations, to go for picks, to force this back, and now V pretty much sent all the way back to these spawn doors. Very little to work with ultimates. Jerky very close to a Kraken's impact. And trust me now, Strangling Prison's is thrown out. It's managed to
get yo, Vez.
Doesn't have the backup to make it work. Nero just plays on the outside, brings up the invisible boundary and plays it safe. Jerky's been returned, yes, but trust me, can't
he's a 1v9.
Because we aren't provides the last chance, and Jerky might be the one to make it work.
It's not enough. It's still not enough.
Nero can't go anywhere. Their roll is thrown on the other side, but Jerky just has to settle for zoning. Instead moves over onto Vespa, getting rid of the Magneto, walled away from the remainder of the team.
Clever from Na'Vi.
Yo, Diablo pulled up out of nowhere.
To come in, but having the Groot use his ultimate first, it forces the invisible boundary on the other side, which means that Jerky has a bit more freedom to just go for the picks. And even with 3 strategists, it's not enough to keep those members of Team Liquid Citadel alive. Terra's now the one sat with an Apex Predator, seeing if he can sort of sneak around, but with many traps, making sure that Team Liquid Citadel can't take any of this high ground to put this pressure and make these off angles a little bit more troublesome on the defense.
Pretty Pig's going to be everything. Fake goes down to a mine from Polly. Unbelievable stuff.
Wait.
Crazy flank for Terra.
Cooper dead. That's a massive trade. Oh my god, Polly almost killed. They lost. He ulted, they lost. Bro's running.
For a quick reset, and Polly just tries to rescue Nero, who has brutally been staggered.
He was so close to finding the pick up to Crook that is forced to use that invisible boundary. Fate getting eliminated. He's not able to use his own be right back, so he was going to be out for a good of time. And watching it from Polly's perspective, it's like, I must go, my people need me. And Anime runs his way back to his team, but gets picked off late in the day. 30 seconds left for Team Liquid Citadel to try and finish Midtown.
His people may need him, but who are his people? Rajro looks for a victim. He's going to settle for a little bit of extra damage on Polly, but that's just going to be converted to support. Oh, what is that? A solo
wait, Poppy. That's how much aura pop.
There, but the resurrection will be on the other side. Level 1 Crook's been found.
Oh, this is bad for Navi.
It's now or never.
Oh!
Aura.
From fighting their man, but energy's getting reset after reset. You can't bully me because I just turn it around with a fat Uno reverse.
Classic.
For energy. Yet another brick for the Citadel.
Rock in a hard
Well,
place.
Fates
and
could get
Navi
old.
found themselves between it, have their own Kraken's impact, and Terra's gone to Blade.
Terra trying to get away.
They need to kill fast.
With the Blade, extra staying power off
Trust
the
me,
back
trust me.
of the siphoning of the bloodline away.
Oh my god, trust me,
Wait,
so
did you
ballsy. Bro, what are these rocket ults, Fates? What are these rocket ults? You keep doing them in the line of sight of the enemy.
Oh my. Yo, this is insane.
Fate, piss me off one more time. See what's gonna happen.
These maps coming from Team Liquid Citadel, they've pushed it all the distance. And that was Na'Vi making the first move, right? The Strangler Prison to try to
Fate's gotta lock in with these rocket ults, bro. He's gonna get me mad.
Magnetos become such a prevalent, like, first or second protected.
Mom and dad are fighting. Mom and dad are arguing. You see this?
Yeah.
Look at Raj in the middle. Raj like, yo, don't look at either of the other side. Raj like staring at his monitor. Don't look.
Not this time.
I don't want to get.
Navi though. This
Fire.
is where the last ban is concerning. They got rid of that storm, which
I'm so curious to what they're saying.
Yeah. Listen. Trust me, he was like, bro, you're brain dead, bro. That's not all.
Now you can have the Gambit in so many of these competitions as well, if you want, on Team Liquid Citadel.
Terra's like, go back to Penny, it was working. Trust me, he's like, nah, you can't play Penny. You can't play Penny on this point, dude. You don't understand.
And it's looking the same here. Like, he is just incredibly good.
And then they're gonna go backstage and VOD review for an hour.
100%.
1000%. No matter which way this match goes, VOD review is in session.
Yeah.
He wants to
1000%.
obviously on the defense to just make sure that you have the recall beacon. And Na'Vi knows the kind of compositions that are coming into place. And Jerky having the Storm wasn't available for Liquid Citadel on their attack. It's been working against the Penny Ultron.
Yeah, that's been very useful against the Penny Ultron, usually used in tandem with the Punisher. We're not seeing it this time.
It's just going to be Terra actually seeing if we can get a little bit more involved.
Oh, that was a nice try. Energy's still running the team up. Oh fuck, I forgot to ask if that's. I mean, it's got to be on purpose at this. Don't need to ask. This in the third day he has that team up.
All of this trash damage just thrown their way on the defense.
Oh, another couple of mines take out Fate. Polykin very good with placing those, and Na'Vi are already back to the drawing board.
And it's also like Fate, right? It's Rocket. He's got really good mobility to get out of those situations, but it's Fate going down twice. Like we sort of mentioned, it's the same sort of role for Nero. Can't be losing out on one of those players, but at the very least it means that the recall beacon's not
Energy loves slow walk even on Mag.
Yeah.
That's the first time I've ever seen a Mag slow walk.
Does bro know he's not on DPS? That character doesn't make sound.
Moved over onto the Wolverine. Veswa's grabbed on in a perfect force physics. Nero is just being absolutely sublime. The champion that America's needed on the Invisible Woman.
Just having the extra little bit of peel to work with. We saw so much Wolverine in play yesterday, seen FMCL play it a little bit days, and obviously Crazy Kitty. Just to find picks, because with these compositions, eliminations are hard to come by.
Okay, Gambit never folds, declares Crook, but Speedly is going to be thinking in the other direction. Polly goes down, but Polly comes back.
Oh my god.
It's a cycle that's continued to roll for Team Liquid Citadel. Well, Nero finally gets found, and Terra says, I am done here. I will clear the path by hook or by level 1 Crook.
Actually able to get things going, but Ultimate's dedicated
Okay,
pretty hard.
okay, Terra bucket.
Impact. Energy actually going for a
I could play
very
this
early
too.
Yeah, let me show you how it's done, Jerky. Let me show you how it's done.
While Jerky scratching the wall like
Oh, wow, I like this DP.
Already, Jerky has used their team up, and now we're going to try and run down Polly. Extra means to try and follow them through as they move over towards the side. Polly's down.
My god.
Wizard. You can see the healing that came on through the triage. Good from Team Liquid Citadel. Their comms are so
good stall by Vez.
But Vez was in the middle of all these players. Can you possibly try
Oh
and
no, you break that.
Crushes down.
Ew!
Pest control has arrived, and he's
Made sure the card didn't move though. Like really well done. But they have to go fast characters to touch, no?
Yeah.
Bolly can ult and such maybe, but he's still gonna die fast. What? Jerky thought he was cryatic, waiting for the back.
That's what coming on Angela.
The team up. Polly touches from the backside. Oh, Jerky grabs him off. Oh my god. That's why you get your pack.
The Wolverine is absolutely earning top dollar here for Na'Vi. Fear back means that Rajaro, he was the only elimination against him, but he's going to be back to the fray very quickly as Liquid Citadel are trying to sustain themselves.
Veswa grabbed, great counter pull
great
coming
pull.
through from the side of Nero, going down to bring out the axes of Icors. Level 1 Crook says it's now or never, and so it's time to raise the royal stakes, time to raise the royal flush. You'll look towards the Angela, but Speedley's fallen down on the other side. Level 1 Crook, the shades of Thanos. Fine, I'll do it myself. And Terra's going to be the last one to come on through with a triple KO. The casualties mount. The stagger is brutal. And Na'Vi go to second.
Every time we highlight Terra being in these winning moments for Na'Vi, there's always a little bit of a flash with the way that
We're in a
he
mirror,
plays.
Bucky mirror.
The highlight reel just keeps adding
Turkey
on
getting the
to
packy.
our import from the Americas to
Can't see
EMEA. But that was also the Royal Flush dedicated from Crook, and there was no answer for Team Liquid Citadel at this point. The fight is still going on.
Another jump pack for Jerky. Another task for Nero. He hasn't missed one of these yet, but can you save now? Just trying to disengage. The Rage of Ultron moves on forward. They're going from the low ground here, which isn't ideal for Speedily survivability. Jerky looking for the grab. Great parry coming through from Veswa.
What
and
the
the jump pack as well, so the next one won't be quite so brutal, but Speedily is ready to punish them. Not going to get reset upon here after Energy brought in their own Kraken impact. Can Veswa escape?
Yo,
No,
Terra is
the car's
nasty.
in the way. So too are the rest of Na'Vi. The body blocks are
They're getting
strong,
rolled.
but so too is the contest. The cart won't be moving, but the body's
It's looking like that one Bucky in Boger Bash 3.
Happening in that fight, the chaos. Crook is 80% to having another royal flush. He's just so involved in these engagements. Yarn Amplifier as well to just add a bit more damage boost to Jerky.
Guys, that's me, by the way.
Yeah, really Sticky played pretty well.
Last stand from Jerky. It's double bubbled. Great stuff from Veswa. Quick grab. That's going to be the regenerative healing factor. Needs to get back to the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier. Extra damage, Veswa. Waiting for a victim.
Oh, blocked by Raj.
Oh, it got blocked.
Rajro goes himself, trying to
And he
follow
said, I'm
up
going to show
the
you how it's done.
Cooper so bad, he gets him
Oh
down.
my
Veswa's
god.
down, and now it's just
Yo,
them
that was
for
a
the trade
crazy
to try and
block.
make something work, but they don't have the hope and they don't have the prowess. Na'Vi move to last.
Speed having to play something else this tournament.
Fight speedily on the Black Cat, went for the flank, and Crook was like, hello, son, I am
On the
sending
Black
you back
Cat
to spawn.
now.
I'll see you again in about 30 seconds time. Energy's going for another portal play, forcing
These
the
guys
fights.
are
It's like watching
getting
Swamp
rolled.
Gaming all over again.
Well, Envy's now
Will the Strange get grabbed out of the TP?
They'll
Hold.
want to be with their double shield. The first grab goes away. Jerky
shit.
still goes on in, does the extra damage, gets
Oh,
isolated
wait.
temporarily.
What?
The team up booped him into the TP.
They tugged on the leash, and indeed they dragged him down. Rajro with a self-bubble looks towards Cooper, wants to find that backliner, and trust me, he's going to start to cook.
Ace
It would
and
appear
it-
that Terra's
Terra,
willing to
Terra,
join them.
Texas-
There's so many cooks in the kitchen, but each of them has a Michelin star when it comes to cooking the Americas.
One after the other, these ultimates being swung in from Na'Vi. The haymakers are
Poppy's about to get up.
slapping Team Liquid around, but somehow Liquid Citadel,
Yo,
the
the
spawns
healing-
have
the
flipped their
healing
plane
is
towards the attacking
insane.
side, and Cooper gets caught out from Terra. That is just pot luck with these grabs.
Bro, how can Jerky not be doing this on Bucky?
Resources out from Na'Vi. 3 ultimates expended in that fight
Terra's
alone.
swapping.
Oh,
You know,
he's-
last stands, like Crook hasn't built up the Royal Flush in the same pace that he was able to before, but trust me, moving away from the Strange, the Groot even wanted to go up against Team Liquid Citadel that they didn't have the cleanse.
He's not Terra yet, but like, Jerky's not even doing half of this shit.
Jerky can maybe get a
This
pick.
is the final defensive bastion for the Citadel. Every brick blessed by the blood of martyrs, hard earned and hard fought for Jerky.
Oh,
Looking
no.
for a victim.
Wait, where's the cryatic? We need cryatics.
Yeah, this guy's button match.
Now, as they slash away and Fate tries to rescue them with the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier. The extra damage from Veswa means that they move through the Cosmic Yarn rather quickly, but can the healing be delivered? It would appear that
Bro, flip the map.
Cooper and Speedily can combine.
We gotta go back. What's that doing? Wait, what? Wait, what? Why did he just break so greedy with his pathing right there?
Kraken impact slows down Terra, and Energy's in on the chase with Rotterdam, ducking into the corner, picking up a health pack. There will be no resets this day, and they've run out of energy.
No way.
Oh!
God, no.
Unbelievable stuff from Rajaro. Speedily is just being in the back pocket of Magneto Rajaro, but it goes on. Clobbering
Wait,
time
that's the
comes
answer.
through from Trust Me, but it's interrupted. He's
They
not
all
able
have
to get
dashes.
Too much BTRM. It's
Whoa.
not gonna match for Vespa,
We got
but he's
blocked
on the
again.
point to try and stall this. 20 seconds left for Liquid Citadel to stop this going on.
Prepare for the glass rocks. The Apex Predator is on the fields of EU that it was born, raised and bred. A taste for blood, and he's going to be eating well.
Yo,
this is going to
Raj,
be additional round, surely, as Nero's going to be the last
Raj
Dragon defense. Team
is
Liquid Citadel
Dada.
have to do this one
That's
again.
Papa. Rosario.
Actually got so greedy trying to walk through their team like that. If he just went main again.
But it means that we've seen it plenty of times, no matter what region you're from. Midtown overtimes can bring cinematic masterpieces.
Oh, look at their faces, bro.
And
They look
now
flustered for
Navi,
sure.
Defending first again, Rajaro has been obscene, but trust me, having 27 final hits, even in the moments of Jerky has been absolutely feasting and farming on the likes of Wolverine.
Yo,
Terra
look at
wants
Terra's
to
stat.
be the winner, the leader, the MVP, the poster child of Marvel
that is a
Rivals
problem.
Esports, and he's doing it
That is
against the best
insane.
team from his own region.
Long told.
Is this former coach holding him back?
The best player in the world.
Jeez. Remus got war on his eyes watching this show.
Championship with 100 Thieves.
War.
They couldn't find the accolades they deserved, but now they are right on the edge of it.
And on the other side, you've got Polly that was brought in from Citadel's rebuild from an EMEA team to a America's superstar with the help of Liquid and a couple of players from the old Envy and FlyQuest. He's been pretty much stuck on the same character. It's been the whole game plan for Team Liquid Citadel. If it doesn't quite work here, they've got another best of 5 and potentially another best of 7 to follow to see if they can work it out.
If anyone was going to stop Na'Vi, it was always going to be this team, Team Liquid Citadel. Number 1 in the Americas.
Oh my god.
They have so little control.
Now they're reading it so well. They know all of the tricks
What a
of the
good read.
trade. Rajaro just planted himself firmly
Studied.
onto the point itself. Means that pretty much half of the time that was allocated is going to be used up from Liquid Citadel. They need to find ways to work.
Speed on
If there's
Wolf
any
now.
push through, Polly moving away from
They
the penny
adjusted
for the
Polly's
first time
on thing.
onto the thing.
Speedily, that means that no more Ultron can't get the team up, not worth playing. Instead moves over onto the Wolverine. He's going to take matters into his own hands. Agency aplenty for the Wolverine. Jerky just going to patrol along the high ground. Speedly's been seen on the approach, has already popped their team up. Misses the leap though. Rajro with the parry on the self bubble.
A window of time, deep breaths for Liquid Citadel. As 45
my
meters is not
God.
going to be enough, and energy going down. The beer back means it's going to be used up early. Ultimate's about to come online as Jerky's trying to get involved and trying to get a pick.
Terra's almost got the Apex Predator already. Just doing so much damage in all of these battles, but trust me, he's going to be the first one there with the Strangling Prison. Looking towards the back.
They're gonna go a Gambit.
Real bad, but for now, Team Liquid Citadel are holding strong, but they've lost Nero in the back. Rajro's going to
Cooper's about to get ult. It's over.
Trust me, he's there to add to it. The clock rings.
Oh, he tried walling it off. Trust me, he tried walling.
Wait, they got Terra. Terra red though? Or no?
Oh no, trust me, he's hit another wall.
Keep you safe. I'll keep you here. I'll
Wait.
Cut off the wall. Yeah, he cut it off.
Fate puts it into his own hands, and this little raccoon that could
Touch.
knocks out the monster that is Ben Grimm. Speedly's next on up. Takes
C9.
one away.
Oh
my.
On the Venom, but Fate's brought out the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier, and Rajro's already telling
Yeah, that's it.
The next to go. Nero
Oh, the grab
Holy
off.
shit.
The grab off.
on the cart, Ryan.
45 meters, pretty much a 20-minute trip in New York if you're sort of taxiing around. Might not be enough in the end for Na'Vi. The line was drawn for them, and it's just a little bit extra. A push through, and you find yourself in that grand finals, a best of 7 later, and Team Liquid Citadel sent through the absolute gauntlet that is going to be rad, that is hungry for a revenge matchup in a full blossomed BO5, and then potentially a matchup against these guys again later on. Terra is 60-9, which is more than double the eliminations of anybody, like the main player being Energy on the other side. He is involved.
It's time to raise the walls.
Involved.
The drawbridge. They're called Citadel for a reason. Odysseus and Agamemnon stand at the gates of Troy. The Citadel must stand.
And for Na'Vi,
this fire writing is insane.
Yeah, bro, I can't even understand. It's like how fire it is.
Guys going crazy.
My English is not that level.
Minute and 7 seconds, it's doable, but there has to be some
What the hell is a Troy or Citadel, bro?
The Odyssey over here. Guys telling movies.
Let's see if there's going to be any Broadway performances from Liquid.
Or will it be a funeral dirge for America's last hope? Looking towards the sky, Rajro. just down on the ground. The nitty-gritty, always stuck in where he's supposed to be. Poly's just taking so much poke to begin with. That's just going to build a first strategist ult. Coming round the back. The
Jerky! Oh, this guy gets 800 cooldowns just by showing him on wall.
Trust me, is overextended.
It's 8 meters already. That's going to be the difference. This is fine margins. 45 seconds to hold. Now
It's holdable.
The bodies onto the objective, and Liquid Citadel reserve patient
Nero has a
play.
fast ult, no?
Yeah.
Really fast ult.
Fire of Team Liquid Citadel, but they can't disengage.
It's all up to Jerky if he can get a grab or not. But passive out. Poly. And Nero has to get his ult fast.
Poly res.
Oh my god.
Out comes the
Oh my.
extra damage reduction from Jerky, but the vulnerability that Poly gave is too much to try and bear right
Gambit
now.
ult versus invisible.
Around the
Are they gonna...
Navi try and control the map.
Holding on as
Oh, the ball!
Oh!
First pick up to Jerky that's been consistently
Oh my.
involved in Nero's.
Wait, Terra behind with an ult.
Terra has ult.
Royal Flush is going to be used.
Everything on the table right now. Trust me, goes through the club, but Energy's parried it with a self bubble right now. Veswa getting involved. The Apex Predator around.
He gets Cooper.
Backline dead.
Oh my!
Speedily dead.
I ask you, Americas, are these your kings? Are these your gods? Because Nasus and Chere are born to win, and they remember who they are!
Oh my!
Takes a loss in an upper bracket final again, but on the biggest stage against the biggest squad. Like we mentioned, Terra, the panache at the end, always in these moments. But MVPs
Rosario.
Jerky finally unleashed as the real flex with the X Factor right at the end of it. But the front line of Rosario, and trust me, standing tall against the Citadel.
What an unbelievable story for
Jeez
Na'Vi.
Louise.
Twice in a row, perhaps this team could claim the mid-season championship.
But for the first time through the upper bracket itself, they're used to doing it when it was Rad at the mid-season finals. It was through the Royal Road that Rad are taking in the losers bracket, and it was down there when they were knocked down by
Yo, Terra forcing the handshake instead of the fist bump.
But here, they have a window, they have a chance and a bit of time to hold on here and see exactly if it's going to be an EMEA matchup or whether that rematch that we just saw here is going to be a full best of 7 against Team Liquid.
The grand finals are waiting. The trophy is waiting. And now for Team Liquid Citadel, if they want to be the ones to hoist that trophy at the end of the day, they need to play 3 series in a row. They need to go and defeat Rad, come back, and have revenge against Na'Vi in a
Bro,
best
TLC
of
got a
7
lot of playing to do now.
Yeah.
They have a lot of playing to get through today
but
now.
Rad have been pretty much at the center of all of them, so they're going to be a little bit cold in comparison to some of the games that we've seen being sat up watching these games and just sort of letting the vibes take them in the server.
Energy needs a
even
little
like Dennis,
warm
their
up,
coach was
maybe.
saying, they've been
Terra's
playing
looking
above and
too
beyond
hot.
what he's ever seen from these guys.
Shit,
Even
Terra
when
got
they
the
were
hat.
unsigned. You got the unsigned players that finally got a roster of Rad coming up against this super team of Team Liquid Citadel that had an idea on how to play this, didn't quite work. But I really want to see what Na'Vi have to say as we go over to the stage to hear what they want to go through.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the 3rd time in the core team making it to the grand finals, give it up for Na'Vi and Terra for the first grand finals of his career. Terra, I've been watching you now for a very long time, all the way back into the early days. How does it feel, first of all, making your first grand finals?
I mean, this is phenomenal. I think I'm one of the players that put in the most work, and I
Oh,
put in way
shit.
more work because I originally, when I came to Na'Vi, I said I wasn't going to take the responsibility that I had on Thieves, which was do most of the stuff, but now the whole team has put their trust into me in the ban phase, and I'm back to how I was before, into actually max passion into the game.
Like Thanos, inevitable.
Oh,
I mean,
shit.
it's going to happen
Holy.
either way. And tell me, because I'm watching, and it looks
Shots
like
at
you
remake?
are about to drop the map on y'all's push, and then you just lock in. And I've seen this, I've watched this, I've casted this over and over. It's Terra, the terrifying. What is going through your head in these emotions and during this time to just lock in and be Terra?
I mean, you have to kind of read the situation. We talked about swaps and stuff like that, but it didn't happen. So we can't, when we're going down with 10 seconds on the clock, you kind of have to make a hero play and see what the win con is. And that was, they're going to have a rocket all coming up. So I just continued to mark the rocket and I solo ulted him. And that just won us the whole game because that's what we needed.
Awesome,
Oh,
and I gotta ask,
shit.
there's been a lot of
Holy
personality on your
shit.
team.
This guy's like a
Except for you,
super soldier. It's
obviously.
all.
We've seen
Yeah.
some great up
I
and
didn't
downs.
AI
need
coded.
Walk me through
Yeah.
the team, the journey, you going over there. I know the
Rocket
crowd
number
wants to
1
hear it.
priority.
I mean, it was a
Target.
rocky journey. It's been a rocky journey the whole time. Every team, this team especially, goes through ups and downs, hardships and fellowships. But every time we know all we want to do is win. All we want to do is lift that trophy.
Oh shit! Oh
Yeah.
fuck!
Terra's in his bag right now.
Yeah, he's hyped up. He's hyped up.
Yeah, he's in his bag.
Break it down. Wow, congrats.
Third in a
That interview was tough.
for
He
Na'Vi,
said,
but
Rocket had ult
first
and I had to
in a
kill
row
him. It was
for
as
Terra.
simple
A
as
lot of
that.
firsts today. We
like the
have
feds were like interviewing him or something.
Terminator, bro.
Yeah.
First
Like holy
grand
shit, bro.
finals for Terra.
Terra the
And
Terminator.
Boy, howdy, do
They gave me a target and I took him out, sir.
I mean, I'm trying to think through what brought him there.
The
So
mission
we're
was
looking
to
at the
win.
fans and locks, but
I had to
to
do
be
what I had
honest,
to do.
You just gotta say, Terra with 33 finals
fucking
might be the most
insane,
I
that
have
game.
actually ever seen here.
Bro,
in the
I
pro
love
scene
how
of
that
Marvel Rivals
game-
Ignite just been. That was just disgusting. Terra ending
Like
66 and 9.
the difference makers in the
to
map were
understand.
such
Yeah.
little things.
So,
you know what I
my
mean?
personal
Like
opinion,
this
they
guy's
went
penny
the
lineup,
rocket. Let's
the
try
jerky
maybe
getting the
again, and
jump
if I was
pack,
TLC, maybe that would
energy,
help me
like
another map.
his
I mean, it's
feet
so
showing
interesting
on
to
one
talk
map.
about
It's like the
Yeah,
small
yeah.
things are
Map
what's like
semifinals,
making the
second map
difference, right?
4 finals from
like
Terra.
crazy.
It felt like they were just struggling to find the momentum for this team, but as you talked about, the lock-in was huge from them, but Rajaro also doing a great job. Trust me, the flexibility as a Vanguard going from the Groot to
Raj
the
is
Penny
too
Mirror that we
clean.
saw on Shin Shibuya, and then eventually locking in on the Emma at initially.
You think they're still
for
gonna force
that
this
first
comp?
domination map win. I just love
Not
the
sure,
look
bro.
of this team.
Like
I gotta
on-
give a
on
big shout out,
finals?
of course, to Jerky, the flex god.
Yeah, they
Surely
could. They
we're
might
in
have to have
finals.
an
We've
adjustment.
seen the entire event. Where's this been?
Thing is, like, what do you adjust? I feel like
yelling at you from the audience here, but the fact is,
it's not like it
Jerky's
wasn't
grand final,
close.
and Crazy Kitty is
Like
a
they should have won the
Yeah.
spider map. It would
Yeah,
have been
yeah,
2-2.
yeah.
Who knows what happens last map?
Feels like it's
Mhm.
completely figured
You're
out.
right. You're
Yeah,
right.
it's so consistent.
Yeah,
I
is
mean,
it
it's
like
Matt,
a
Loki,
theory
Adam,
change, or is
Mantis,
it just
and
like, yo,
the
you
one
guys
time
fucked up? You know what I mean?
I'll throw a flyer on that. Outside of that,
Is it like, bro, we
Matt,
gotta
Loki,
you
Adam,
gotta
Mantis,
chalk
nothing
this shit,
else
or is
ever.
it just
And
like,
then they
yo,
lock
you guys
Storm,
played bad,
and
bro?
Rocket.
We gotta
It
fix
is the same exact story every time. I think you might have to disrupt it, whereas TLC, they had Mantis, Gambit, Ultron, Rocket, Loki, Adam, Storm.
Nah, I'm not
They
gonna
were
lie,
trying to
bro,
figure out
like,
the solution. They
I
didn't
don't
need to
want to hate
change
on
a
Rad,
thing
but
on the
like,
side of Na'Vi.
if it's an EMEA finals,
On the
bro,
side of TLC, they are not
Yeah.
out yet.
we're never gonna hear the end of it, bro.
Lower
If it's an
Yeah.
EMEA finals, like, I need
as well,
TLC to
but
win, bro. I'm not
we
gonna
did
lie.
see Polly off that Penny later on in those drafts. In those
It's gotta
Yeah,
for the
just kind of
story, bro. Like
realizing
they
that
got the
Penny
super
wasn't
team
gonna
right
be
now,
able to
Team
do it.
Liquid.
You can even see it, the highlights here with Jerky just
If
marking
it's
them the
EMEA
entire
versus
time.
EMEA,
I
bro,
felt that
it's like
was
we gotta
the piece
hide,
that
like
was
American
missing for
American
Na'Vi,
players
someone to deal with
got
Polly. The Storm was
We're
the
getting
answer
packed
against
up
Virtus
bad.
Pro, who had been practiced with more of a passive Penny player, while Polly's anything but passive.
There is still a journey.
Yeah,
for
Fox
these
and
teams to
Dogman will
grand
not hear the end of
finals.
it. Like, they
It's
can
now time
never
for
say
Na'Vi
anything
to
again.
sit
If it's
down, have a
EMEA,
little break, or they said they're working hardest. They might just go straight
They gotta
back
mute that
to
mic.
grinding, straight back to scrimming at this point, just to try and
Bro,
make sure they are
imagine
warmed
Rad
up.
wins it all.
Team Liquid Citadel, they now
yeah,
have
though,
Oh,
that would
that
be
would be-
insane. No, that
in
would be
lower
like
bracket, but the fact is,
jaw-dropping
Citadel,
twist.
they
You know what I
just
mean?
had
Like
Yeah,
some crazy
yeah.
movie
good
twist at
series
the end.
versus Na'Vi.
Wait, and the only team to beat 100 Thieves, to beat Rad was 100 Thieves. Wait, 100 Thieves is the best team in
That's
the
what I'm saying, bro.
world.
I'm telling you, bro. This guy has the excuses already.
Generational run. Just
Muzzy, we beat them. We beat them, Muzzy. We're the best.
Muzzy, we're the champion.
We're the champion.
Season had some struggles during stage 1, especially with dive not being as prevalent in those playoffs and a lower performance than they would like at the start, and then they were able to go through that lower bracket. And it seems the lower bracket is their domain.
Just the org rad in general, not even just this.
Holy bro.
That's so
What a
true.
game.
We'll tell we once again. We've told the story multiple times last year at mid-season finals. This Na'Vi roster was under the RAD organization with a couple changes to the roster in terms of
my
duels pool, but
God.
they came through the lower bracket and the play-ins in order to make it to that lower bracket
And
finals
MRC.
and then that grand finals and MRC in order to qualify for the grand finals and then won those grand finals.
We're back.
Raj is
Second
too
round has
cold,
the
bro.
opportunity to do
Yeah,
it.
be-
Stand
be-
their
be-
way
be.
are the teams that have done it before.
It might just end up being 4-1.
Na'Vi sit in the grand finals, team that
Really?
have the lower bracket
Yeah, I think so.
for the last hope for the Americas.
So,
Well,
Symphony,
well,
what do
well.
you think, huh?
Oh my God! Look who's back,
Yeah,
dude.
let's. Yeah, what's your analysis analysis on that game?
What's my analysis on that game?
Yeah, you fucking...
Terra's the GOAT, brother. And yo, you make Wolf look like shit compared to compared to Jerky. So, you know, that's my analysis.
Yeah,
And,
fuck
yo,
you,
listen,
buddy. You didn't even know his name before this game. You're about to call him jerk off, bro.
Well, that's why I recruited two awesome people here, Salt and Coach Ash, so that I could have some, you know, knowledgeable comms in the court, because I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Yeah, I know. You don't know what the hell you're doing, dude. And Salt's ordering food half the time.
Okay, and what are you doing? You're just
Eating
going,
food.
ooh, every time there's a nice play. What else do you do?
No, I'll talk about the draft when it's live, and then I'll say who after.
Yeah. Dude, we got Ash and Call going over all the bands and the strats and what the coach is saying. Like, dude, we got a good watch party over here. Yeah, so be careful who you're talking shit to, buddy, because we're locked in.
Well, shit, dude. Ash might be doing all the lifting. You might as well just end and host him. Fucking pussy.
Shit, you're not wrong. Yo, also, your Bucky looks like shit too, by the way. I just saw what a real Bucky looks like. Holy, I never seen anything like it.
Yeah,
my chat's saying, how the hell are we gonna go back to Sims gameplay after this? That's what they're saying. And honestly, I have no idea.
Oh shit. Well, dude, listen, dude. Terra isn't nerfed by a cloak and dagger as his healer. All right, Sim. He's got the good shit.
This tournament's about to send me back to Arc Raiders, brother. Holy.
This is professional play, baby.
Nah, it's all good, bro. I'm taking notes for 2027 when I'm on one of these teams. That's right.
Symphony, you know these guys play in Ignite? You know who just beat an Ignite player? In the recent... Me. I beat Craigie. Craigie's an Ignite player. From EMEA.
Nice. You beat one player on a whole team.
Yeah, hey, that's all I need. Hey, one-on-one.
All right, man. Well, yo, Mox, dude, how can I be a co-streamer one of these days, man?
I mean, you're watching right now.
No, like the cool version. What the hell?
Why did you laugh so hard?
Oh, the demons come out. What the heck?
Yo, did I say anything that was funny there? Like, hello? I'm being serious. Yo. What is that?
The cool version, yo.
Your own chat is calling you a jackass.
Yo, dude, listen, it's not my watch party, dude. Space is my daddy. All right, you gotta ask him.
No, brother. Oh my God, I'm saying the co-streaming, not the watch party, like the Marvel.
How does he get into the co-stream?
Oh, you just
like the watch together.
Oh, you just click it. This is what do you mean? You just go on the main stream and there's a join co-stream.
No, it said I'm not allowed to.
Oh.
Like I'm not in the program.
Oh, there's no pussies allowed. Everyone else is in.
It says you are not allowed to co-stream Marvel Rivals.
Maybe give it a refresh, dude. I don't know.
No, like, oh my God. Don't you have to be like in the program?
Well, I don't know, dude. Like everyone else is co-streaming it. Oh, careful, DMCA. Yo, mute this. Mute the Razor ad. It's DMCA.
Wait, really?
Yeah. I muted my YouTube VOD, dude. I missed out on my $2.
Like, I'm sure this ad is great, but I'm sponsored by Alienware, so not sure how that works here. But I saw Alienware is a great sponsor of the stream as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
Damn, dude. Even Imperator's co-streaming, son, and you're not?
Bro, I don't know how to get in it, bro. I gotta get like accepted or something.
Yeah, we gotta get you connected, dude.
Yeah, seriously. Apparently you're the guy.
Yeah, hey. Well, maybe you should reply to my messages, you fucking pussy.
Nah.
Yo.
I'm just doing what you did to me the last 24 hours.
I did not do what I did to you.
I did not do what he did. What did you just say, bro?
I did not do what you did to me.
Guys, listen, this is lovely hearing you two flirt. But like, can we like just, focus on what's gonna happen, talk about what's gonna happen?
Yeah, yo, Moxy, you came in here with all these jokes. We're focused on the tournament. and giving good analysis for the upcoming match. So unless you're doing that, get the fuck out.
All right, Sim, let's get some discussion going. What do you think Rad's going to run here? What do you think Crazy Kitty's going to play? Go.
Ash, what do you think? Coach, I need to.
Sim, I prepped you for this, man. I prepped you for this.
Okay. Well, I actually think their coach is going to put out some weird ban lines here.
Okay.
That's right. You're going to see some unexpected stuff coming in here. I forgot the rest.
Oh shit.
There's a certain Daredevil might be pulled out. A certain Wolverine, maybe a Black Cat.
That's right.
Crazy Kitty's specialties. As you already know, it's Crazy Kitty's specialties, right? I'm just regurgitating his information.
Yes, that's right.
Smash Nez on Elsa. We got Widow, obviously, as well. Rad's not going to run the same sort of Penny style because that's not their identity. Obviously, the standard. What about you, Mox? What's your professional information?
This kind of info over there? Huh? See this shit? We're professional over here.
Bro, there is one professional and two rookies in here, buddy.
Okay, and Moxy, who are you without space?
Yeah, that's true. Moxy, all you do is make eating noises and say, "Oh shit," when a play happens.
Oh shit!
Coming at me, you fucking
bitch.
bitch.
Shit! Ooh.
Okay. Sol, how about your fucking waffles you ordered or some shit, dude? What did you order?
I didn't order any waffles.
Yeah, no.
Okay,
what did he order? He ate some chicken
I
sandwich.
didn't order nothing.
Fucking pussy.
No. Yeah, what's wrong with me ordering food when you fucking eat the same thing every day?
Well, it's just hypocritical. You're making fun of me for eating while on the watch party, and you're ordering food yourself.
Bro, you were literally eating Cheeto Puffs the other day while gaming.
Yo, Moxy, I'm not gonna lie to you. Salt's been trying to order cookies for the last 2 hours. So.
No, I have not been.
He wants to order cookies. How about you order a meal, brother?
Mate, Subway cookies though, mate. Is it soft or is it gooey?
How am I 2v1 right now?
Is it gooey? Because I need it gooey, baby. I need a little chewed up.
Exactly what he was saying.
How do you even know the discussion? You creeping on us?
Not even paying attention to the game.
That was perfect for what he said. I'm not even kidding.
You listen to our conversations?
Oh, how did he know that?
He's not paying attention to the coach stream.
He's like legit tapping into our stream, listening to us.
Oh, he's letting Space do all the work over there.
Actually. Bro only adds in, yeah, I agree, Space. That's the only thing.
Ooh, good call, Space.
That's accurate.
All right, now get the hell out. Kick him.
You're the leader, buddy. Oh, wait, actually kicked me.
Removed him from the call. I removed
fucking pussy.
Yo, his fucking laugh, brother. I can't.
No.
His fucking
Like
laugh. Yo, his laugh is insane. Yo, how does he do that?
Holy fuck.
More rewards. Earn exclusive rewards throughout the mid-season finals via Twitch drop, missions, and in-game predictions.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, you guys are like destined lovers, bro.
Oh my god. All right, let's get it. They're giving out free costume coats. Oh. Wait, is that a real life item?
Yeah, you can buy it.
It's a real life item. How do I get that?
Yeah, it's on the desk. You can see it. It's on the main stage on the desk with the clusters.
Oh, it comes out? I'll buy that.
Yeah.
I honestly think it looks like shit. I'm not gonna lie.
I want a real life item. Wait, so if you buy it, you get the in-game item?
No.
Ooh, yeah, no, it is. It is. If you buy the real life item. I think I reversed. I said that wrong.
You get a special skin?
Yeah, if you buy the thing on the right, you get something on the left.
Yeah, you get the Jeff thingy.
What?
Oh, move your cam. Got you. Oh.
They're trying to scan the QR code.
Oh, wait, it says not available. Oh, I can't pre-order it? I thought it said you could.
No, on a certain date you can.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Really?
Oh,
really,
Yo,
Moxy?
Oh.
That does look good, though, I'm not gonna lie.
Whoa, that cookie looks nice.
Yo, can I not have a sweet tooth? Like, holy fuck. Moxy, when's the last time you worked out? And I'm not meaning when you fucking jerked off, buddy, huh? When's the last time you hit anything?
Hey, I went up some stairs today.
Yeah, I bet you fucking did. Fucking
What's
piece of
good?
shit.
What's good?
Yo,
Bro,
Salt, stop roasting my boy, bro. How
Yeah,
about you stop
no.
worrying about the cookies and order a fucking treadmill? All right, buddy?
yo. Sim, the only time you go outside is so fucking Nashot can use your nose as a golf club.
Okay. Nice,
Alright,
bro.
buddy. And
Yo,
Moxy, on top
Moxy.
of that, Moxy, you fucking walk around your room as for exercise, buddy. Go outside.
And what?
You don't have
Hey,
to
the steps, baby.
Yo, Moxy, this guy stole your whole flow and keeps calling me Nate Shot's caddy now. He stole your
Yeah,
whole
no,
flow.
seriously.
his whole flow.
Bro,
Really?
Bro has no creative jokes, bro. None.
Really? No way, you guys.
He can't come up with a single joke on his own, huh, Sim?
Classic.
Oh my god! All right.
Yo, Moxy, how long do we think this tourney's gonna go on? Like, I've been on 7 hours already. I'm ready to clock out.
Well, let's see. The last 2 streams I did, I was 9 hours and 10 hours. Yeah, you got a little while here.
And
you got
got
another.
on when it started.
Yeah. You got a best of 5 still, and then you got a best of 7, and then you got the time in between to get them on and off the stage. It's about 20 minutes.
It's been 2.5 hours already, right?
Yep, minimum 5 more hours left, probably.
Yeah, so this was only a best of 5. It was 3-1, and it's 2.5 hours.
You can imagine the next one is probably going to be 3-4 maps.
Look at Sim's face.
Bro, the way he looked at the screen.
Sim, you're enjoying this, no?
I'm having a great time, guys, but I'm a part-timer these days. Whew. Woo!
So what are you going to do when you end stream? Where are you going? What are you doing?
Going outside, getting some sun.
But the sun's gone, bro. It's almost 3.
I'm watching Spider-Man tonight. Nah, the UV index is still high at 3. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, but you're not getting off at 3. You're getting off at like 6.
Fucking
no, you gotta watch the finals, bro. Come on. It's the most hype.
Yo, why are
thing
you
of
acting
all
like
time.
it's us hanging out? You already kicked me out of the watch party. What do you mean you got to
What do you mean kicked? You were never invited.
Clearly does.
He kicked me. He kicked me.
I kicked him out of the car. Yo, what a piece of shit, dude.
Yo, bro, when he laughs that hard, it's like his voice box is gonna come out his mouth.
Yo, I feel like I gotta give him my inhaler or something every time he laughs, dude. It sounds like fucking insane. Oh my god, bro. What a pussy. How long does it normally take to get the next match started? Oh, wait.
40 seconds.
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Bro, Sim is an idiot.
Sim, come on, you have to stay here for the finals, brother.
That's right. That's right.
He's not gonna add me back, really. Really, dude. Okay.
But your first experience, how you finding it though? How you?
Oh my god, tomorrow, guys, is the
Oh,
Spider-Man tournament.
It's great. It's definitely hard to keep up with. Because I've been playing for the last 3 weeks, and it's still hard to keep up with sometimes. I can't imagine.
Oh my god.
Kind of makes sense.
Yeah, for sure.
Day after is the Ash draft. The day Spider-Man tournament.
Get on the game, I feel like it's hard to watch. Like you gotta really.
And then
because there's so many abilities and timings and ults and everything.
and then the day after is the Ash Clash draft.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Holy fuck, guys! When am I gonna get a day off?
And not to mention the cameraman who fucking controls the pro play is horrendous. Like whoever they are.
Hey, look, there's my character, Cloak and Dagger.
Ash Cash tourney? No. Not Ash Cash.
Said they were talking in 30 seconds.
Ash Clash. The Ashlyn Clash.
Fading out. There we go.
That's what we like to hear. Welcome back to the mid-season finals, and we are one series away from finding out our second team to join us in the grand finals. There is one more America's team left, one more home ground hero, but they still have another team to fight through. There is too much pressure.
Oh shit,
Yo, my bad. Had some pussies talking shit.
Oh shit, you had to sun
Pussies talking shit. Yep.
Oh shit, you had to sun somebody?
100%. Bro, I like this Ducky guy, dude. Something about this Ducky guy, he just looks like a stand-up individual.
Wait, it's the Battle of the Brothers. I forgot. Oh my.
And the last standing bastion of the Americas, the American champions, looking to get the run back versus Na'Vi. Give it up for Team Liquid Citadel!
Oh shit, Nero looks pissed off. Yo. Nero looks, and he wants revenge.
With laser focus and devastating efficiency of the duelist.
He needs to bully some EU players right now.
See, guys, I told you we could beat it.
Nero and Cooper.
Vez is shorter than Polly.
Polly again? Oh god.
War.
War, Polly's eye.
A familiar sight for the two of you. I'm going to start off with Ducky. You were knocked down to the lower bracket by Team Liquid Citadel, but you also were knocked down to the lower bracket in the play-ins by 100 Thieves, and they're gone at your
Yo, that suit is
hands.
fire.
Is this going to be the same?
Yeah, I think it'll be the same.
Thinks it'll be the same. Polly, you've been sent down to the lower bracket. You found yourself in similar situations before, and now you're playing against someone you played against for almost the entirety of last year. Are you prepared to send Rad home?
Yeah, of course. Whatever.
Oh shit.
It's whatever he
whatever.
says. Ducky, this is your first time getting this far, or even to an international LAN for Marvel Rivals.
Yo, Polly cannot be the worser interviewer for EU.
To send Team Liquid Citadel home
To come to NA, dude.
I mean, we should have beat them before, and this time I feel really confident we're gonna beat them.
Polly, I'm going to ask you this question. Finish the sentence for me. Rad are...
Oh god.
Not good enough.
Oh shit.
I'm going to widen it out a little bit for you here, Ducky. America as a region is...
Fake.
We're getting some fighting talk here. Starting with you, Polly. What words do you have for Rad before we head into the series?
Good luck, have fun.
And what words do you have for TLC?
Grin?
All of you.
We started.
Yeah, Grin. Like, yo, what happened?
We end, guys. We love to hear it. We'll let you all get set up as we head over to our casters.
W signs, W signs.
It's gonna be cozy and
Bro, I'm telling you, whenever the next player that's just gonna take the mic and just like take control of the whole thing would be so OP.
Bro, it's so weird because like, if they want banter, bro, like they should know who is gonna talk shit and not. Like, bro, like Nero will talk shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the same guys that you guys were telling telling not to banter, now all of a sudden you want banter, and now you're picking like nice guys. It doesn't make sense.
Giant killers at the moment. They've been able to take down VP. They take down
Like, bro, Nero will
Yeah,
actually
Nero.
talk so much
Yo,
shit.
get Gator on that mic. It's Joe.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Actually, it's
Like,
getting
bro,
banned. The Twitch stream's
like
getting banned.
the same guys that they were telling, like, yo, don't say anything bad in interviews, and now all of a sudden you want banter. Like, let that guy talk, bro. He'll say. Like, you're letting Paulie. Paulie's like such a nice guy. He doesn't want to say anything mean. And
Yeah, but also it's like they're like forcing this like EU agenda.
yeah. Like the questions are so like, bro. You get to ask those questions, like it's like, oh my god.
Like, yeah, yo, shit talk your own region, by the way. Like, shit talk them. Like, no one wants to do that.
Together, that is pretty much the biggest giant, the biggest bounty that you could claim here, and it's a $500,000 prize pool. 300k of it is today, so it is like making sure that you get the main share of that. Rads feel good about this.
Chad, if that was me, if I was Paulie,
Well, looking ahead to this matchup,
if I was Paulie, I would just. So Moxy, what do you think about Rad?
If they move through here leg day 3
Well, I'll make this nice and easy for you, Moxy. What would you say about Rad in a few words? Rad? More like bad. All right? I'm coming here. They're getting 3-0'd, and I'm sending their ass on an ASAP low-class flight to their second world countries. Get out of here without AC. Like, hype it up. Gonna sit there, burning, no AC. Europe pours.
Between Rad and Team Liquid
Pussies.
The earlier bracket stages, and now seeing it again. You know, domination. They were 26-0 before we saw Navi take them down on this very map. What can Rad learn from that matchup we just saw and make sure that they come out strong at this time, Ryan?
Rad can learn to win.
Not like Rad is not good enough. Yeah, they're not good enough. All right, and any final words? It's getting spicy up here. Good luck, have fun. Yep, best of luck to you. All right, we're ending with a cozy vibe. All right, let's get into the matches. Onto the desk.
Look at what Na'Vi didn't think. Oh, it's been solved. We can copy that composition. Or are they thinking, okay, maybe Na'Vi didn't solve it. Maybe Na'Vi was better and able to outplay on the day. So
stick to eating healthy food.
Not only have his own plan, but to have really factored in.
You know what, guys? I'm just gonna mute up. Maybe Sim's right, guys. Maybe I should just be quiet and let Space do everything.
We saw how well it
I'll
was
mute
for
up.
Swamp Gaming, another America's team in the lower bracket last time.
Fucking
For Rad,
pussies.
who had all the preparation that they needed. Going into this one, we need a bit of a replication for that. But who are the keys to victory here, Ryan, from this Rad roster?
Mash, for sure. Like, I think his ability on Gambit has looked solid. Sure, there's a couple of mushy Mash ultimates, I think, with some of the Royal Flushes. But I think the way that he's able to build it up, how aggressive he is, him going toe-to-toe with Cooper, if there is that kind of Gambit head-to-head, is one to watch, because both of them can throw hands as and when they need to. They're not just your typical like backline strategist. I'm going to heal everybody. I'm a pacifist. I don't like fighting. Both of these guys will start fighting on stage if you ask them to. I swear, like clobbering time for both of them. But it's like whether Rad can match up head-to-head. And honestly, I think for Team Liquid Citadel, I don't know if you like agree like that. It's just like, how phased are you actually after you've lost this series? Were you sort of expected to? Do you have the temperament to be able to bounce back straight away?
Well, losing's a new thing for this team, so
That's
I'm not
true.
sure how good they are at taking it in stride, Vod.
I mean, we've seen them lose in an upper bracket final before.
Chad, I need a
against
snack.
Swamp Gaming, and they were able
I
to
need a
come back
snack
like we
bad.
did in the preseason. So Team Liquid Citadel, it's been a while. They'll have to brush off the history books and figure out exactly how they came back that time. But the big thing here for me is just locking in, right? You can't look too far back into the past about
Sweet or salty? I got nothing sweet, guys.
Have here and now.
I'm one
And
salty
going right
guy.
to you, like day on this one, I mean, who do we really need to step up big for this Team Liquid Citadel team to get those spirits back up?
Well, like, Energy's had a great series thus far, but they get a touch out competed by Jerky and Terra. But honestly, what I want to see is Vesper given the tools to be the hyper carry that he's supposed to be on this team. We saw the switch over towards the Magneto Protect coming through from Liquid Citadel, but do they need to put that earlier in their draft? Otherwise, it's going to be threatened by Rad. And What? Oh boy.
Yeah, people, for those viewers at home, you are currently seeing Rad actually first ban out Ultron, so the Mantis, for the first time
Oh my God.
event,
Oh my
is
God.
open to
It happened.
if
It
Team
happened.
Citadel want to protect it.
Dennis is cooking so hard. Dennis is cooking so hot. What is this?
He's cooking without the pan. The stove's not even on.
He's just got raw pasta on the stove.
Using the Los Angeles heat probably to cook some eggs or something of that sort. But yeah, there's going to be the Mantis first protect for the first time ever in the mid-season finals. And this is uncharted territory, but for Team Liquid Citadel here, leg day, this is a win con for them. They love triple strat.
I mean, yeah, they are triple strat merchants. We found that out during the last series. And Mantis can exist in that triple strat. And you've got the Adam as well. So you're looking at potentially a lot of resurrection power too. But honestly, when's the last time that Liquid Citadel would have scrimmed with a Mantis?
Probably forever ago.
That's the key one, right? Because it's been so much of the game plan for Team Liquid Citadel, even though it wasn't necessarily working. They're going for the Mantis and the Adam. So if you were sort of seeing the limits put onto Team Liquid Citadel's triple strategist composition, they're wide open with both Mantis and Adam available. Loki had to be banned out early, and with Black Cat also being banned out, Crazy Kitty's been hit. They want to try and protect the Daredevil so they have something to work with.
The Luna Snow banned so that they don't have the Snowflake for the Daredevil there as well. Before we head to the casters here, I need a quick prediction, one word from each of you, starting with leg day.
Rad. Ballsy.
Team Liquid Citadel don't usually lose on domination, but you never know, it could be 2 for 2.
Can it be second time the charm here for Rad Esports, the lower bracket hopefuls, or will America's last hope take it forward to victory into the grand finals? Take it away, casters.
Thank you so much. I mean, what, 25-1 in domination? It is the MRC team versus the Dream team. I mean, a loss like this, Gaskin, it would be, in comparison of college basketball, like the 16 seed to the 1. It's insanity, and what is even more insane is we got our first Mantis.
It is David versus Goliath, but they've already taken down 2 giants. And yes, let's address the elephant in the room. We're gonna see Mantis in pro play here in LA for the first time all tournament. And I said this on day 1. Someone should just give it to another team and see what they do with it. They're going to be under-practiced, it's underutilized. Are they going to be able to take full effect of what seems to be the best hero in the game right now, because it's been banned out completely all tournament long?
And with Ultron gone, Speeder going to have to rise up to the call. Again, huge matchup, Speeder versus Kid. We have Coop versus
All right, I'm back.
Versus Energy. Look out, here we go.
All support bans for Red and a Black Cat.
Rad just being an absolute genius when it comes to
Ultron ban for Citadel.
depending on what happens here.
Okay. Wait, but they gave Mantis. Whoa, I'm back. First time Mantis is open? They traded Mantis for Ultron? That can't be worth.
Crazy Kitty, the first out.
Crazy Kitty always a good person to take out. It just protects
Someone actually did it. Bro, I know Speed has like, he's actually grinning.
And will take control of this first
way
point
too happy.
Yeah, bro, he's already played like Mantis for like a year.
He's way too happy to play this hard pocket energy.
You have such great ult charge as well, fueling that fire. I mean, look at this, we're already halfway through these ults as 12% is climbing energy. He's going to be on that hunt constantly to rise up to the call. Speedery, look for him to be close to fuel up all that damage.
Curious to see how TLC reacts to dropping to the lower bracket here, and Energy in particular. He was unbelievable in that upper final, and now a chance to try and prove himself once more and regain that chance to go.
Guys, you guys keep saying fix the space cam. He moves it.
Get that high ground that's so important. As we know, Mash is going to go in and get the Q down and give the momentum to Rad. Can they take use of it now? As Crazy Kitty's going to try to dive for the lawyer, even though blind is lethal. But Speedery can be the first to find the lap on Duck.
Fix the title mods.
So far, Smash though has been such an important part on that Widow. Magneto will pop the Meteor M. Smash gets the follow-up.
Just put his stream on and mute the mic. All right.
That's EP using.
Someone on Sims chat called Salt a moxy orbiter and he crashed out.
He's angry, bro. He's angry about that last game.
Up in the
Oh,
air.
he tried to keep him out of stuff.
Three-pointer slams down.
Crazy Kitty done, eliminated off the server temporarily. Nero has Karmic Revival as well. Bear in mind they are not going to need to use it so far. 70% now for TLC. Remember, these two teams did play here on Krakoa to start their series in the upper bracket. It was TLC who won this one quite comfortably against Rad.
Why they're the Dream Team, we've only seen them really lose twice, right? So what do they play like when they lose? Well, we're getting a little bit of a picture here for sure. A lot of ults and HQs are going to be ready. Look out for the group hug from Vest. Energy also having that Glartrox. They're set up for success. On
Best
the
of 5.
Going to have the defense at the point again. Does it come out?
What even blocked? Died?
Comes up empty.
I think it might just hit the wall. I'm not sure. That little ramp that they built is tough, though.
Yeah.
Oh!
Some way gets the KO onto Energy, but elsewhere, Citadel are still finding KOs in their favor.
Absolutely disgusting. We're seeing Smash really evolve as a player on the Widow Ducky. Narrow, That's going to be 3 for Crazy Kitty.
Dies. They don't get res value.
On the ticker, but it's going to be Rad that is looking to turn the point their way.
Rad will just be able to turn this, you would think, unless there's some insane stall and a portal, but I think Liquid Citadel will be happy to walk this one in. They've got all the time in the world. It's 99-0. Finally, Rad take control, but it required a lot of effort to do so. A lot of ultimates were used as well.
Yeah, they took a big gamble there on the Mantis, and right now it's not looking like it's paying off either way. We're going to see how much the Liquid have to use to try to get this point back and make it theirs. We've seen plenty of 99% flips. Will it be another here as Rad coming up empty outside of Mash here for the Q department?
I mean, Energy is dangerous enough. You give him a damage boost, and suddenly you're going up against essentially 2 players on that Elsa. And now Liquid Citadel are going to have that Karmic Revival going into this next engagement as well. Rad are building up this Raging Royal Flush, though. If they want to be aggressive, they could. But I'm sure they're well aware of that Karmic Revival being in their hands.
Yeah, we often talk about Rad being very aggressive, but also patient at the same time, not using anything that is not required to win the fight. 38%. This thing is climbing quickly as Vest is keeping eyes on the front line. There's a great ult.
That's big. Oh, that's big.
Tree on tree violence as Poli will trade as well. Born again coming up. This could be a tough fight for Rad to win as there is bringing the ball back for Marvel Zombie.
That's the thing, so much was used.
Could be the point for Team Liquid.
Now is going to bring back everyone from TLC.
Smash got a TP.
They should comfortably regain this point, and we're looking over towards Smash. Get that portal down, but hopefully you can take a full 6v6 fight here. You've got to be careful.
Yeah, but
will they actually get back in time? No.
Yes, right. So with that, it's going to be Smash getting the pick early on Nero. That's a massive one at that. Poly, once again, this is the big sign. The first on the team to sign on the Dream Team. Can he come up big? Goes to the waterfall. How? Oh, Smash.
What a nice try.
Smash taking down Speedery. Energy replies, but Cooper's gone down as well. And Rada somehow keeping this in their favor. But Liquid are throwing everything at them to try and contest here. The Glartrox comes out from Energy, and he just is a one-man army right now.
Everybody wants a piece of the
point.
Energy now hunting out without the Q. Gonna find Lugia in
So,
the back. Time is ticking down slowly. That overtime is dwindling.
Do they get this?
Once again, is fading for Rad to get this.
Wait a minute.
Ducky, last hope. Time's gone. It's going to
see now.
Liquid Citadel.
So our first glimpse of a Mantis.
So,
looks so
was it
bad,
worth it?
If I'm completely honest. They looked very comfortable having the Mantis on their side, and as I said, it just gave them such an advantage with that damage boost onto both Speedery, of course, playing the Mantis, but over towards Energy, who looked different class.
Yeah, never mind like a Grandmaster rank or a Tier 2 team when you give Mantis. Energy, one of the best players in the world in the duelist department and accuracy. That is definitely a decision that was made, but either way, going to have to go ahead and make the bed with it. 8 finals for Energy.
When is there going to be a pro player that just has 100% accuracy? That doesn't miss.
To get it together,
I guess that's not possible with how many shields there are in the game.
Just often been that hero player that everyone
doesn't count towards
target
accuracy.
time and time again, but now playing something a little bit more kind of there in the meta. You're playing on Magneto, you're not playing on Cap. It's a very different playstyle, but Poly has really found his own in this tournament. And for Energy, he does pick up 8 final hits in the end. And if it wasn't for Terra being a part of this tournament, by the way, Energy for me would be the best player, hands down, that we've seen so far. But Terra, we saw what we just saw in the upper bracket final.
It was back and forth, right?
75 is pretty high.
5 more times could have had different results. Either way, those 3 final hits for Nero.
I mean, it's a Magneto. Magneto's like big splash damage, has a Groot to shoot.
As the gates are opening, what do you see here in the ult department that's going to tell the story early?
Only one to kick us off, of course.
Like some crazy hit scan.
But Crazy Kitty is building up that Let the Devil Out to start us off as well. And even though Kitty went down early in that initial phase, all we need to see is an early pick from Crazy Kitty, and it will change things so much in their favor.
Yeah, you know, Crazy Kitty is that snowball, if you will. Smash is the one that pushes it down the hill. If Smash is able to go ahead and give the room for Crazy Kitty to work, that's when Rad becomes dangerous. But this front line is what has gotten them to this point as well. We need to see them lock in as Energy taking a little bit of the off angle. We're going to come back to the team, and as these teams clash shortly, we've seen who's patient. Crazy Kitty wins.
It's been so long, I forgot what that sounds like. At this point, we'll have to get the voice actor in the room, as now Rad are going to be able to push up with Crazy Kitty and the Let the Devil Out, but are you able to connect with anything here?
Link 4s, Mantis all 4s.
That is what we
Fight
expect to see. Once again, the 2 DPS duelists get it done. Energy and Speedery find two to open it up. Again, domination, 25-1. The only one coming from the team that just beat him and sit them down here. They're playing angry.
They look angry. They look like they want to get that chance once more in the upper bracket and take them down in the grand finals. But now they have the point. Rad need a way to try and break through here. They do have the Rage Royal flush.
Yeah, Mash really has to press Q. If you're ultra,
Yo, boys, what if we don't ban Mantis and throw this first game for content? I kind of like the idea of like letting Mantis through to see how Team Liquid looks with it. Since they look like they've been crutching this like Ultron penny comp too much.
That's the important factor here for TLC. They try and delay to see if anyone can rejoin them. But Crazy Kitty and Lugia will tag team here.
Okay.
And they should be able to gain this point.
What a great response. Ooh, in return, two going down quickly. And it's Lugia going to get two in return to make sure they get the last laugh. Rad stopping at 39%. Great fight.
Great fight indeed. I do think that Vest was a little bit out of position. Sometimes that happens, though, as a group, because you're trying to isolate someone else. And in the end, was just a little bit too far away from that invisible boundary. We now start to look at all these ults here for Rad. They are building them up. They have everything you could want defensively here with whatever TLC throw at them.
I was going to say, they made great use of that Mash ult, right? Really, in return, they only had to expense Cooper, so Liquid Citadel has plenty in their armory as well. We're going to wait for this Q shortly. They had a great sword, going to find value, and it's Vest once again getting picked out early. Now Paulie going to struggle, being the only on the front line. Lugia go get two once again to open up this fight. It's legendary, you could say.
Kame Revival does come out, though, but Speedery, he'll also get brought back, so Liquid Citadel have their second chance to try to regain this point. But Rad are holding strong at the moment. The damage output insane, and Smash is one of the key reasons.
Golden God trying to bring the team back. Paulie going up once again, has hit one. Will he hit another slam dunk?
Wait.
Speedery finds another as well. This is going to give TLC that advantage on the momentum.
Meteor versus Meteor, they both
I'm
Groot. Had some wandering ones, but now you will see
bigger Groodle by Vez.
Just eliminates any possibility of escaping. Veswa converts onto Crazy Kitty, and TLC now bullying Rad back away from this point.
Gotta let the Vest out. We have to see what this man can do. We've seen him on this stage and in this position before back at FlyQuest last
clean
year.
up, bro. It's
He's
taking too
hungry.
long.
He wants it. Finds that Groodle and more.
Oh my!
You gotta commit to Elsa.
Off it is Mash and more.
They're chasing that guy. That's
pretty good sustained effort if you're Rad.
Yeah, TLC were noticing there was too much percentage going up, even though they were winning the fight, so they did kind of throw everything at them there. The Glartrox came out just as a finisher here to ensure they were able to capture that point and start putting percentage on their side. And now we're basically in the neutral position again, aside from Speedery having Mantis.
God, can we stop making the same heroes meta, Marvel? Can we gut hit scan?
Oh wait, that's big.
Finding Paulie early is one of these front lines each time falling down as Devil's let out. Crazy Kitty is the Devil himself on the hero, trying to find that value and pick. Get out of there before he finds anything. It's blind hit.
Cooper has ult. Yep, they have to double to survive.
Nothing out of it just yet. Speedery's able to hold on. Smash has fallen, and again, it is Speedery finding these KOs time and time again for them. Veswa's going to convert one as well,
back.
and Rad are going to have to just back away a little bit, resist the urge to push up on.
Yeah, we need Hawkeye and Iron Man, dude. That would be cinema.
That is why Mantis is
Holy.
so dangerous, especially in the hands of the best flex duelist. Many know, many love. Porter going to come out early here for Ducky, 95%. Time has evaporated. Team jumping in for desperation at this point where the body block come in. No, they do.
This guy CP is team.
Looking for more. Vertigo go in the invisible boundary.
Ooh, Vertigo had to ult. Yeah, I don't like that.
Forward again, rings up through Kakoa as all the team coming back 2-3 and more. Such a good comment.
Vez has ult. Vez has ult.
They are not behind in this fight anymore, even though we saw big.
That off the map? Vez off the map. Oh, both off the map.
Oh my god. Oh my. They don't have TP.
Well, and Rad will keep us going here. They regain the point.
That Glartrox got a full belly, jumped right off the rip of the map there. Beautifully done.
They have touch, I think. Yeah, they got touch.
Yeah, they have touch, and they're coming back with all of it.
Able to get it 85%. Paulie on the Strange.
Paulie on the Strange is going to have to now try and re-engage here with the portal. Veswa's going to have Strangling Prison as well. And there's nothing on the side of Rad, so they really have to be careful not to bunch up too much.
Last time these two met on this map, it was 2-0. Will fate change? 98-99 is up, and we have hit overtime, folks. Hold on and buckle your seatbelts. Ducky trying to find souls.
Ducky needs to live. He got ult.
By the backlight there of Rad. Now getting close is Smash. 75. Keep your eyes on it. We've had Imprisonment, Paulie, both Vanguards ready to get the job done from Liquid Citadel. Are you the best front line? Show it here as Paulie finds Lugia. It shows just that. Energy capture.
Damn.
He wants that energy on stage.
Bro, I feel like these teams are not tracking these Elsa ults.
And TLC will just be able to watch this time tick away. Kitty won't even be there to get its claws involved, as they will take map 1 in a very commanding fashion.
Wait, chat. It was that close, and they gave the Mantis.
The same result of the 2-0.
That's not bad, bro. Like, you know what I mean?
That's not bad. That's not bad.
You gave him Mantis, and it was still that close.
Upper bracket. I have to say right away, impressive to lock in. I talked to TLC this morning. They said that first game had so much at stake because you have to play for the rest of the day, right? And play perfect at that.
I'll be back.
That was damn near close.
I will say, I have a lot of respect for Rad for trying something different, for giving the Mantis and saying, let's see what you can do with it. But at the end of the day, there's a reason why she has been permanently banned for this event, and I'm sure they will go back to that ban to start.
Yeah, look at it there. I mean, if you look at the triple strat, 17, 14K, 20-something K as well, on top of all those openings that Speedery made for the team. You can't give Goliath a bazooka. It doesn't work, right? Or maybe you bring another slingshot if you're David. Either way, expected somewhat result in something like domination. Rad did answer well. We'll have to see how they adjust.
They did. Last time they took them to Hall of Jalia, and they won it 4-3 as we went into overtime. So perhaps they'll be going for something a little bit similar. That being said, if you do take it to somewhere you've already played this team, the studying could have been there. The research could have happened. The VOD review has had...
Rad not banning Mantis.
So maybe there'll be a different strategy
So they...
on the side of Rad.
So Na'Vi gets to study and counter
right away after a loss, right?
Liquid's comp when they do have Mantis. Hold on.
Either way, even in that map, it was TLC that did look dominant, but kind of let it slip through the fingers. I remember being ready for the mic for the interview. Nope, gone, just like that. Rad made it a 1-1 affair. But
I genuinely think that's happening.
For you, who was the it factor in this game?
Dude, I think Rad know they're likely to lose, but like, so it's better to like see what can happen first map if they leave the Mantis open versus seeing what happens if the Mantis is open 2 losses in.
Speedery is always ready. And guess
I don't know if
what?
that's Cope or not, but
before at the grand finals, last mid-season
that's what I think.
Exact role wants the different result to go ahead and punch the ticket.
Leave the analysis to space, or I'll mute up.
In the end for Speedery, just making sure everyone has some leaves to work with. Even Paul switch over to the Strange was effective in the end as well. Everyone played their part in TLC. And the factor here is Cody. They don't look dejected after their loss in that upper bracket against Na'Vi. They look hungry to try and get back into those grand finals, as it looks like we're heading over to Spider Island.
A lot more Spider Island than I thought we were going to see here in LA. But you know what's beautiful about TLC is that they were a perfect sentence, and energy needs to be that exclamation point. If you look at their match up against Na'Vi, I would say that was missing a couple of times because of that matchup with Terra. Energy, though, we know the clutch factor is there. Spider Island, interesting choice for them, but Dennis has something cooked up as you look at the coach.
Yeah, when you give Energy that kind of freedom, no team is really going to have a good and fun time going up against him, especially with the damage boost as well. So I am expecting a very different approach to this ban phase from the side of Rad. They've had their experimentation. You do have
guys, that was a fake fart. That was a fake fart.
But I do think perhaps they should try and go back to something a little
You guys think I'm, dude?
now.
I don't know the way you guys think. You guys think I just burp, fart, sneeze, belch, gulp. Dude, my body does not make these fucking. Dude, it's not a sound machine.
But again, now what are we giving Goliath? Another 2 bazookas?
Apparently, it would seem so. We're just giving such an advantage to TLC. I don't like it. I understand that they're scared of the Ultron team-up going into this one. We know what TLC can do with Ultron plus Penny, right? Especially on a map like Spider Island. But again, the Mantis is going to do a very similar problem. You're just going to be looking at Energy blasting your backline the entire game.
Brad's sticking to this Ultron ban.
You're just creating another one and putting some duct tape on it. Either way, though, and that's what you have to see here. You don't want to play scared, right? You want to play aggressive. You went through the.
Have they lost it fully? What do you think?
Play in stage all the way through that lower bracket.
Is that the definition of insanity?
I mean, have they even versed the Team Liquid like Penny comp once?
on the Black Cat. And even though the Daredevil
that's
still
true.
looks scary,
Like, you got to give it at least one go.
And also, do they know how strong these guys are?
But like,
on
also,
campus?
like, they probably have been scrimming each other like all the time, you know. So they're like probably already know, like, yo, that comp is undefeatable for us. Like, we gotta try something else.
Yeah.
That's what I think. I don't know. 'Cause they're on the opposite side of the bracket. They probably are scrim partners.
That's going to go ahead and eliminate the cheese and really allow you to do what this whole comp wants to do best. We see just that.
Yeah, good call. No Born Again, no Karmic Revival on the side of Rad, so they're just going to have to make sure they do not throw any of these fights away easily. I will say, when you have the Adam Warlock on your team, sometimes you're a little bit freer in your movement. You're like, I can just get brought back a little bit later.
Absolutely. Viewers at home, put the emotes in the
I
chat.
wonder why no Adam banned, though.
Our next matchup coming between these two teams, Rad and TLC.
TLC looking to try and make a statement here in the lower bracket so they can come back all guns blazing into that grand final, but do not count out Rad just yet. Rad have been counted out too many times this tournament, before the tournament, and they still keep going. They still find a way, and they've already found top 3, basically, from MRC to this point. Can they go that one step further? It all has to start here on their map pick. We need to see something a little bit more special, as they will be the ones attacking first. TLC will be defending here, so expect to see TLC on that penny, prepared to hold.
Bro, what is this clip?
And Energy got war in his eye. Oh, I got the maps. I swear I thought that was the.
Yeah.
Who was really the only other
Switch over to the Strange was effective in the end as well. Everyone played their part in TLC. And the factor here is Cody. They don't look dejected after in that upper bracket against Na'Vi. They look hungry to try and get.
Yeah, that is brain dead. 51, 50?
Oh, yep, 49.
Yeah, 47.
Smash, Grin, dead. GG, 3-0. Na'Vi versus TLC. Best of 7, baby.
Also happens to be one of the best players. I'm just saying, I mean, some of what he can do in the neutral is so lethal, and it gives you that value. Oftentimes when you get the triple band, you want to get rid of that bag because it adds so much of that extra babysitter, if you will. You're going to see that from him.
Magneto, one of the best duelists in the game right now. Let's be completely honest. But there you go. There's the grab. You have to make it count here. You've got to take Polly down. And you will.
His thing got.
Of course, going to be the revive available.
You can fly. Is Peter Pan here? I don't see him at the moment. Either way, Lugia is going to try to find a will in a way as the mag on their team. Big answer to call here, but Nero gets once again that opening pick.
So frustrating as well. You get that opening pick, you take down Polly, then the BRB just puts you right back to square one here if you are Rad. And you can see they are changing over and over again to try and find something new here.
Well, let's go ahead and listen in to Rad, again powered by Razor, to see exactly how they choose to answer this problem.
Okay, hold, listen in.
Yo, wait, it's not working. Oh,
I can jump it out and they should have broke it. We can break this. Remember, guys, soft turns to hard turns.
Well, they got war in the GOM.
I mean, this Magneto is just forcing us in like.
Don't walk into it and hold melee, like, clear them out. Don't play. I wanna gambit out, or do a turn and then I can jump it out. Rolling thing, 3, 2, 1, ting, 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 ting.
The quietest listening, bro. Whispering. Eavesdropping.
It's not oftentimes that you hear nice after something there in the opening pick from MASH, but yeah, just like that, they have everything as well. Look at the cues. I mean, great neutral play there. This is going to be a 3-fight point. Going to get the portal out right away. In there, just off the rip, it's going to be Energy looking hungry with that Meteor M.
Nah, that boot play.
Yeah, that's annoying.
To work with themselves. Karmic Revive was going to be the Meteor M, and of course the Seer, which is going to be responded to with an invisible boundary. But Ducky's the first one to take down the rocket.
Lugia couldn't shield, it was an ult.
And they can play aggressive because they have the board again, right? We typically see that from teams when they're able to have the Atom, and there it is, ringing out through. Spider Island finds 2 up and ready to fight again. Crazy Kitty on the Storm, the X-Men.
W flow.
Fellow on the X-Men, and there is the Goddess. The clouds open up. What category Hurricane are we going to get today, folks? As the Tornado falls down, we have 1, looking for more. It's a Cat 1, pretty good still value.
Great wall as well that came out just to protect Kitty there after being so vulnerable off the back of the Mega Hurricane, and still finding damage and still finding value. TLC will have have to back off. TLC may even give up this point at this rate.
I was going to say, that was a great way to win the fight and timing of it. This might not even be for
Energy on
Widow. Vest, we're going to try to make his way back to the point as quick as possible. That's that quick Venom swap. You're also going to use the passive. So they're committing. Here's another fight.
Here's another fight, and they do manage to just stall this one a little bit. Nero actually finds the opener onto Smash as well.
No, he's on the angle where he did your roll out. You know what I mean? Like nah, he's a moxy dude.
He's tapped in.
Yo, this angle,
There's only
bro.
18 seconds left here, Cozy. They have got to be quick with their portal.
Yeah, time has evaporated, and the portal is coming out
Oh,
for more.
Cooper
Now,
couldn't.
They have once again what has been
Oh,
the
yeah, that was
X
so
factor in
close.
the X-Men of MASH. Get the cards out, ready to go. You are the best Gambit, they say. Let's see it here as the bubble comes out for protection. Instantly get that
cloak
of protection as well in anticipation.
They're diving Cooper. They're diving Cooper.
Flush does allow a little bit of extra damage, and actually the
Wait,
opening picks
classy.
should give Rad the lead here and should convert to a point. Unless we see anything miraculous from Speedery, it looks like it's just going to be a little bit of a consolation at this point, as all 6 will fall and Rad will gain their first point.
That miraculous had a little bit of extra oomph in it, because we've seen it time and time again from Speedery, able to get just crazy play after play. Now Rad did have to use the mash ult. Vertigo getting close as well though, so with Eternal Bond at the ready, they're going to choose to play aggressive once again. With the energy would be the one that I want to watch here, if we're able to see, because this part of the point especially is going to lend to that Black Widow.
The amount of
Widow
damage we
mirror
see from energy here, and of course having that ultimate to try and pick off some of that backline, or even just join in on taking the front line, and those vanguards, they take so much damage as well. But Crazy Kitty trying to go and look for his prey and maybe take someone down, but Vespa is going to deflect him back to his own backline.
And just on the call there, Black Widow looking for one. Vertigo goes down. The Avenger is trying to find and make up time for not being in the game for years as Vest. Energy and more.
I like the attempt at the Eagle Shell by Smash there. I like. He like caught him off.
Giving them time now to go ahead and get that ult.
TLC just need to ensure they don't allow Rad to get to this second point for me. I'm confident Liquid will be able to break the first, but getting all the way to 3.
But Smash swapped instantly.
I
I don't know about. Yeah, I don't know about this though. Like a Punisher.
And you can use what your advantage is in the triple strat with you, right? You don't have to do everything at once as Smash finds Cooper. That was actually one of the biggest picks out of the other two strategists at 64%.
Nero's ulting.
Opens a door for Ducky as well to get the Groot ult out without the cleanse. So look for it as Adam, Nero rising the team off the map. Vessel taking a big kick there as Energy finds 2, 3, and more.
TLC
and they look so good, TLC, being able to hold some of these initial engagements. They start with Rad with the first ultimate, may I add, but now with TLC having the lead, they're ahead in the ult economy. They can be patient, they can wait, they can use these ults to respond to whatever Rad have to offer.
Or does he just hold?
And now Rad, they are running out of time here in the second point.
Cooper evens the odds. Smash was able to get the first pick on him. First comes back there with the quick ice, as you will, the light ice. Now either way, if you're looking at the R's on the ground, fans of Paulie are celebrating. That's exactly how he likes to play, and a token to him. Speedery, I like the space here given. We have Soul Resurgence and more. TLC preloaded.
Rad starting to wind this one up now. This is their last big hurrah, as it were.
Mag is alone.
Oh
my God!
And TLC will deny Rad of this push and say, how about you get 18 more seconds off Sport?
The elimination feed is just coded in red, coming from that red right.
I mean, they used a lot though. Red got everything.
Oh
no, Vertigo. Wait, Storm to touch?
At this point, just to try and touch the bomb
Mash.
payload, and he's able to get on
Mash dies! While popping
No heals. They have no heals.
They found 3, and Rad are
Energy
not gonna get
with
this
the
second
massive
point. They'll throw
play.
everything at it, but sadly, it's just not going to be enough. They'll get bullied here.
Oh, good
Even
for
in
you.
tornadoes, it is clear
Mash Gambit's
skies
all for.
this
Oh,
defense,
wait,
and
that guy
TLC
died.
Holds strong, and that fortress repaired nearly to the top.
TLC now do not need
they
to
don't
do
even
particularly
look satisfied.
much
You know what I
here. think if they
mean?
can
Like
get
they're
this first
angry.
point, if they can get out of this first hold,
They're like trying
I
to
am
get this shit over
confident
with quick.
They will be able to
It's like
take
a
this second
warm-up
map.
scrim for the next
Second
game.
push. There's so much room for angles, and if you give those kind of angles to Energy, he's going to delete the backline. So Rad are going to have to work very
Chat, this
hard
is what
in this initial
this is what I
hold.
just got sent by Salt.
Listen, even in the Avengers movies, there's always one, the Thors, when I go to an Infinity War, that stands out to really make the battle one-sided, and it is Energy right now answering the call. 17 finals, just getting every single answer. And we wanted to see more of that Widow, especially from him, and we're seeing it right now. It's working pretty well.
And the Widow has been on and off through
Speed
this
on a
tournament,
fly.
right? We've seen it bounce back and forth. You've got your Bucky, you've got your Elsa as well. But it doesn't matter what hero Energy is playing.
I think this is a
just
case of
constantly
like.
finding those final hits.
I think
and
it's a
being
case
the
of just
difference
like
maker.
they
I
made
will
it
give
to the
credit as
final
well
day
to
and they
Vespa
tried to
Polly with the amount of
overcook and
damage
do
they're
some
outputting
anime shit
on
with
those
his drop.
vanguards. They are
You know what I mean?
giving Energy that
Like
free
rather than just sticking to what was working.
If you look back to 100 Thieves versus Rad.
Shit.
A little bit, it was the matchup of Delina.
Bro, I think it's gotta be like scrims, bro. They had to have scrimmed this team and like know that like they just cannot. But I swear they probably like. I feel like they didn't like consider the Adam ban. Like they gotta ban Adam. Character is like too OP with his ult.
Well, Spider Island, there's not going to be any spiders on the side of Rad in their defense. There's not going to be any Penny that they're going to try and be a little bit cheesy against TLC.
Bro.
Instead, it's more strategic.
Yo, it's just using it to annoy.
But already Speedery is letting loose here on this approach, and Rad have to be careful.
The Gambit team up in the spot.
Yeah.
Was able to absolutely
that mag,
just
wait.
rain havoc and make it thunderstorms all over. Now looking for more smash, bringing back Ducky already through it. But this usually is a much stronger
Timu ass spawn camp. What is this?
To hold strong.
There was a reason Na'Vi banned the Storm against TLC because they know how good they can be on these
Are they gonna die in car or are they gonna run? Are they gonna die in car or are they gonna run?
Speedery shuts him down, and now
They're running. No.
No. That's the bait.
Okay, someone called it. Someone finally called it. Yeah, they're not. Something's not right, bro. With that Timu ass spawn hole.
Losing his mind as we find TLC pushing through the ramp.
That's another skin added. Up to 7 legendaries coming now in the next season as Liquid Citadel have been able to do that far quicker than Rad did, almost by 2 minutes.
It's literally one fight already now.
Sadly for Rad,
Yo, what a hook!
High ground from the portal, and Polly though just immediately is going to get rid of all the presence that they are.
Oh my, and Nero gets ult first.
There's just no ults to the name. Mash needs to make that difference, but the whole team's falling. What can you do?
So your
now they
team.
ban Mantis first, and all of a sudden they reverse it.
Sadly, Rad are just going to have to look at this one, give it up, and try and regroup to go to next.
But
as I mentioned previously,
So Rad dies first, and Liquid somehow gets support ult first by a lot.
Here on Spider Island is like nothing I had seen in Americas. It's the way they manipulate the map in their favor. Watch the angles that Energy is going to be taking alongside Speedery's control here on Storm.
Now that glass slipper is starting to fade. That clock is getting closer to midnight. If you look at it, though, what has Brad done in this tournament? They always fight back. We need to see it at the most important time of these young folks' career. Energy, Bezoa, Speedery ready for the Q. On the opposition, Rad will be throwing it on him. Energy looks to the Kraken impact to make the impact.
Omega Hurricane's going to start us off alongside the Psionic Seduction here, so that is a wombo combo, and you get the fate of both worlds. Liquid Citadel say, let's just throw it all, let's win it right here, right now.
Ollie, Energy, find 2, only 4 remain. The Glorchok's ready to pull. Ducky trying to find ult, but he falls as well. Cooper, Energy, 5 more, 2.9, desperation at play.
They want revenge, they want revenge.
Citadel that finds another map.
Alright, is Dennis going to do it again, or what's going on?
TLC to maybe somewhere they felt they were going to be uncomfortable, but they looked everything but. TLC were more than prepared here at Spider Island.
And listen, I mean, we saw the result of the Mantis Open. It's just a tough thing to go back to, and we were both surprised. You know, try it once, see how it goes. I was not a fan, to say the least.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me, and maybe shame on Rad. Are they going to go for the hat trick and try and commit to it, or will they change things up going into map 3? Because now it has to be a reverse sweep from Rad here if they're going to find themselves in that grand final. I know that they have been on one heck of a run. They have taken down giants on their way.
Muddy Panda, guys. Thank you, Muddy Panda, for the Prime sub.
Too high.
Yeah, we often say they've been here more than the hotel. I mean, they've started and ended most days just to show the grit that they continue to have. And it's been such a fun story from couch to pro, but right now they're going against the pros.
They are, and I think that when you're going up against someone like Energy, by the way,
pros,
seems to be a one-man army at times, it's very deflating. It's difficult to try and bring yourself back up, but they do still have maps.
Yeah, listen, though, you got to point to the sign, say your belief. We've seen 16 seeds against the 1. They've come back for more, but this is going to be a tall task, a gas game. Because at this point, where do you take I mean, this is where I guess we're going to go to Wakanda. They've had success there, and it's just tough, right? Because you're losing that momentum as things continue.
I think you have to take it to Hall of Jolly here. You've been able to beat them once. Maybe you can beat them again.
Absolutely. Well, to break it all down, what we just saw in the 2-0 so far is the desk. What do you have over there, Ted?
The desk.
Well, I took Tetra's seat, so I'm here for now. But he'll be
I thought that
back
was
a bit
Surefour
later
in the middle
on.
for a second.
Either way, thank you, Cozy. But looking at that match, I think
What?
the craziest thing we got to talk about a little bit here is the Mantis situation. I mean, leg day, looking at that.
America Man got
this
banned.
is the first time we've ever seen it actually.
Yeah, where's
available
America
to be played
Man?
in this event, and it
Danny,
felt like
you
Team
put that
Liquid
guy,
was the
backed
perfect
him
team to play this composition.
I mean, they've got
Boarded
Speed, who's a
him.
fantastic Mantis player, but also they've got like such a versatile backline that can run the Mantis in that 2-2-2. And because they're still committing to a Storm, it means that you're dealing with a double damage boosted
Holy.
energy all the time. How do you deal with a double damage boosted energy? I'll give you a clue. You don't.
Yo.
Too much of a struggle, isn't it? Like, I think just for like.
Yo, how many people are gonna go over this Sims chat and?
You know what would be content if you just sat here and coached Symphony all day while I played with him.
What is this? Leave the analysis to space, or I'll mute up.
Everyone has some leaves to work with. Even switch over to the Strange was effective in the end as well. Everyone played their part.
Like X-Lord, what's good?
Factor here is they don't look dejected after their loss in that upper bracket. They look hungry to try and get back.
What does that mean?
Like everyone just goes inside Sims chat and just like.
Against Team Liquid Citadel, that was the one map they were able to take and win. That Team Liquid Citadel dropped.
No, Moxy made the thing just like one trick, bro. Like I told him day one, you need to play Widow, bro. You need to play Widow, you need to play Elsa, bro. Like Moxy was holding back his potential. Because Moxy's afraid of Symphony's potential, bro.
That's right. He doesn't want me to take over, huh?
So I'm telling you, once you understand the fundamentals of like hero shooters, I think you can be top 500 every season with these.
Nah, not even close, bro. It's gonna take him forever.
Why is this guy back in here?
And also, I've been telling this guy to play Elsa and Widow.
No, you were right. I remember.
I have been. I said, yo, Psylocke is too tough for you.
No. You day one, you were saying, no. Listen, bro. Psylocke is good, bro. Like you're a Psylocke man, just stick to Psylocke, bro. That's literally what you were saying, bro.
That's right. Yep. He was setting me up for failure. He's scared.
I'm getting gaslighted here. I'm getting gaslighted.
Then I can imagine like the shame of like rank 1 Hanzo, rank 1 Hawkeye losing to a Fortnite player that just started playing the game again.
Bro,
that would be like crazy,
bro.
Was that true, Monks? You set him up for defeat?
You lose to Symphony.
I didn't lose to Symphony. I beat him fair and square in a ranked game. I didn't lose to him.
Oh shit, Sim, is that true? I just made that up.
Than him. and then he just goes, Bro, it's because I'm playing scrims, bro. Like versus who? Who are you scrimming?
The teams you're watching. The teams you're watching.
Hey, Craigie doesn't have that excuse.
The teams I'm watching couldn't even scrim because their PCs were cooked. So how's that possible?
Yo, Symphony, Craigie doesn't have that excuse.
Yo,
Marks, did you know that Symphony found out that you could hold left click on Bucky? He thought you couldn't hold left click and that you can only like just semi click it.
Wait, I didn't know that. I think I just click.
I just spam click it every time.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Like
Look, clicking is better. Clicking is better. It's fine.
Clicking is better, but like you can hold it.
No, Salt. Yeah. Why would you hold left click as Bucky? You want to aim. You want to click, aim, click, aim. Why would you hold it?
Yo, Imp, it's because he plays tank. He plays tank like you, Imp.
Oh shit.
Listen, me and Imp are different breeds. I'm not being dragged in.
Guys, I just stirred up the pot and then I leave.
I didn't breed with the gorilla, bro. Like that's you.
No. You
easy.
Your body hair says you did breed with the gorilla.
Yo, why does Moxy not like say, "Yo, see you guys"? He just leaves without saying a word.
I don't know where Moxy gets his confidence from. Guys, in Overwatch, Moxy was like one of the shittest players out there, okay? He was a fun one.
That's cap. No, that's cap. He was the rank 1. He was the rank Hanzo. He was the rank 1 Hanzo.
I want to thank you, Imperator. Someone having my back, all right?
I was rank 1. I was rank 1. You do not know my history, all right?
Bro, you were rank 1. No. You were rank 1 in the Mickey Mouse season 22 when no one fucking played the game, bro. You were rank 1 in the Mickey Mouse season.
When every pro player was top
Moxy
10.
was high rank when it mattered,
How are you
bro.
still GM? How is Symphony high ranked than you? Yes, I was. Season 2 Overwatch 2 is when every fucking like rank like pro player was trying to get 10.
All right, now everyone else jerk off themselves on a different game that's unrelated to Rivals. Go ahead, Sim. Talk about your COD accolades.
Moxy, the only highlight I've ever seen of you on that other game was of someone else. So I think I'm with these guys
Mox,
here.
The only clips I ever saw you in any montage was when you were stuttering speaking to a gal. Imp, I have never seen you in any hero into a gat. Hey, we can pull that shit up as well. Yeah, we could do it another time. Yeah.
People don't know what what is playing for a clip. All right, clip farming.
When's the last time that you beat Dante in an Overwatch 1v1? Oh right, there's.
Oh shit.
Oh right, there's Moxy only, I think, bro. I think that was Moxy only, bro.
I smashed Kaloo. You don't even know these names. Iron in on tanks for my rank 1. You don't even know these names. stuck GM right now. How is Symphony higher rank?
Imp, he couldn't beat. He can't beat Dante in a 1v1 or Mirror, dude. He has to stick to ranked games. Hey,
yo, real quick, yo, wait,
push comes
everyone
to
in
shove.
Here?
Okay, so Salt.
Wait. Once again,
TXCX.
team, can we focus on the game here? You guys are all
lock
fucking
lock
around.
in.
Like, we're watching deep into the tournament here, and we're jerking each other off in the call. Can we focus up, please?
This is why this is the unserious watch party. This is why this is the unserious.
It's unserious because you just joined. No.
First place, Marvel Rivals Showdown on Twitch Rivals. First place, JSV Community Clash.
No,
First
he's
place,
not
Marvel
even
Clash
here.
League.
Why is he
First
still
place,
talking? I'm kicking him. I kicked him. I kicked him. Yo, I can't with the phone mic. I can't do it. I can't. He's got to get on his setup or something. I can't do it.
All I'm saying is, listen, I went against Imp's team that they were in pro play together for Ignite, and we beat them on the road.
Yo, they finally banned Mantis, by the way.
They banned Mantis. It's winnable now.
But holistically, the Ultra might bring more value to the table.
Oh shit! All right.
I think so.
Chat. What if you're glad you're watching the serious watch party instead of the fraud watch party? Holy.
So much vaudable, and yeah, just that. I mean, listen, a lot of these people on TLC, some of these players were on FlyQuest. They were unable to get to the grand finals last year when knocked down. They can change their history, but Rad, Destiny has a name. We've continued to say it feels like it's been Rad, but there is a lot here to come back from.
At least they finally banned the Mantis, right? They've done one thing right in this lock-in ban, but that does give Liquid Citadel the composition they've been wanting to play. They want the Ultron, they want the Penny, and we go to Hall of Jalia. But Rad have beaten Liquid Citadel here this tournament, so perhaps they still have a chance.
I mean, Hydra says it best, right? If you cut off one and two more shall take its place. And in this case, you cut off one, you get the Penny, the Ultron. There's the two. We find ourselves in Rad's best map. Will the hometown pick be able to make it happen?
Let's see. Reverse sweep start.
Last time between these two
Lugia
teams,
on
both got the
DTK's
full three,
character.
But then Rad were able to just one-up Liquid Citadel during that OT phase. Can we
Is this
see
what they
a better
needed,
hold
an Angela?
from Liquid Citadel? Because it does feel like sometimes here on Hall of Jalia, you either hold at this first point or you
Setting up the
three.
pincer.
It could
Why don't
be
they just push
very
main
different
hard?
depending on how this one goes.
Honestly, it might be. The timing might not be.
Yeah,
I think they
deep,
are.
they're
I mean,
deep.
Yeah, they are. They're doing. They're pushing. Yeah, that's genius. Yeah, bro. But you send two people behind. We have the number advantage. These guys thought they were noobs.
Yeah, Blinken, you'll miss it. That was a very quick one from Liquid Citadel again. Just
Thought
able
this was
to get that
ranked.
opening pick.
Oh, guys, what do we do? They're behind us.
What are you guys doing, bro?
With their aggression, they do not allow you to escape.
Oh, did they turn on
They
though?
thought they could set up their. And they're turning on them. They thought they could set up like the really sticky strat, but they didn't do it, right? But they're still about to push main again. They're about to do it again.
What's needed, and Vest being on that mag is that it factor I wanted to see when they went up against Na'Vi. Going back to last year, he was Magneto himself. Fear Beswa, Best War, as they like to say. Now
They actually got the pin.
One-on-one Magneto's here, gonna go and rotate over, but this crazy kid in the back, he finds the sword.
Energy was there and waiting for Lugia as well. I'm sure those traps were down on the side of
GG.
LC. Sadly, that's not the only thing going down.
Game's over.
Rad's hopes here on this
There's a
push have also
wall.
fallen.
Oh my, that B.
oh my,
Oh wow, he was moving.
Points went on to energy, but it's not going to matter.
Yeah, the monster hunter is
Holy.
hunting. Look at it, Smash getting a pick at least, gonna give them a little bit of life. Gonna have to find a good position. They're gonna choose now as we see the reset
this
from
final
TLC.
is about to
Get
be
on that high ground.
insane.
Look at that nest placement. Absolute disgusting. I know a lot of people
Best final yet?
Gonna write that one down.
Yeah, make sure you take
definitely
notes.
not.
Don't take notes of it.
I don't know, bro.
I would rather
Looked
not,
like the
because
China one was pretty good. The throw off.
As so many do. Now, Polly, look at the aggression. This is what happens when you have the Panther team up. That shield gives you the ability to take these out.
Good read, but
able to go on defensive
it's a good kite.
and then go offense with the Black Panther team up.
They got Cooper T. Ult soon.
They got a lot. They got a lot right here.
Oh,
Polly blows up.
They
They kills.
onto Polly, but with the trade coming out, it's going to be a straight 5v5. Polly is not going to be back in this fight.
Yeah, you know, this is like Polly's decision. You want to go strange or not? Right now, TLC, they feel pretty confident at
The
how
Wrath of the
things are
Goddess does
going.
absolutely
Hero
nothing.
and more with the
Grid.
visual boundary. It's the strats get it done from the back. It's how they got here. This backline, one to fear.
It's always good
Oh,
communication.
oh.
You have to know whether you need that portal or not. Meteor M slams on
Oh, did he stun him? Did Polly stun?
Some may say, but sadly, it is not the present he was.
Damn, that was good. That was a good rocket ult.
Again, they're gonna have to fall back
Two of them
here
would have
and
died.
reassess their options.
The rim's shaking from one, but the other bounces off and goes to the other team. Now forced to go ahead and kite back to spawn. They are chasing them in their hometown.
I do want to say, by the way, happy birthday to Mash. I genuinely mean it. I hope you have a wonderful day. Maybe you can go back into this game here as Polly now will
Wait, it's
find
Smash's
ultimate
birthday?
available as well. Those spider
Was
mines
it?
are going to be deadly depending on where
W
you start.
birthday shout out live mid-match.
As he's getting belt.
He said, I hope you can turn it around for your birthday.
They've just been unable to get these ults ready to go. Smash now with the Kraken impact. Will there be that impact from this player that wants it, dreams it? We've talked to him on stage and more as Polly has already only one on TLC's side, and they are just forced back. They cannot find anything to push.
22 seconds left as well. You've got to get an instant portal here. Lugia is going to move over to the Strange. Mash has gone down. It looks like all 6 of them may fall, but are you even going to be able to get the portal? Look at the aggression in
Cancel
from
TP.
TLC.
Cancel TP. Yeah.
One of them's got to go with Spider-Man touch.
They're committed, they're
Oh, the
committing.
swing.
Oh, wait.
Oh, they got no one to
Wait.
kill this.
Wait,
Oh,
Liquid.
energy here, yeah.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
the
you
strats in the back, energy as well. Great field drop. Cooper finds them, and just like that, falling. It is
Oh,
going to be
the TP got
TLC
canceled.
holding strong. Crazy Kitty has been that difference maker, but this
Oh, he
is
tried
too
to predict the
big
gambit
for
all.
this Titan to climb.
Wow.
One mountain too high to climb.
Did-
Liquid City
Were people
Good
playing
warm-up
like?
script.
Were people playing Storm and scrims before this tournament?
Yeah. Storm.
Oh,
Well, I mean,
everyone.
Storm is like a classic spawn hold break. Well, not a classic, but like
Yeah, but like in the triple, like they're running it as 2-2-2. Like,
yeah, a lot of people just playing that against Penny.
TLC players
I'm not sure.
It is just tough, right? I mean, there's really not much we even saw that they could do to get through, and it was just
Yeah,
constant
Storm
aggression.
is like
That
the
is what
classic
we kind of expected TLC to do against what we saw. in the
damage
matchup
boost,
in Navi,
break,
but we're seeing
everything
it
on
all
the
here
map.
with
But
I will say I've got to give credit for Rad for assessing the situation there, switching over to Strange, noticing they weren't going to get the chance at a portal, at least trying something else, right? Getting the Venom out, making sure you pop the Raging Royal Flush to give the speed boost to Crazy Kitty as well to try and attempt an OT. But in the end, TLC, they were all over them.
I mean, listen, expectations could just create disappointment. At the MRC going to this stage, I'm sure they'd be thrilled to come in third, but no, when you're here, right here, able to grasp those grand finals, their expectations is to make it and tell a new story. Ducky and friends taking the high ground once again, as we're going to see what could be the final hole.
Rad had their huge moment yesterday when they took down Swamp Gaming to find themselves here in the lower bracket final, but now they may be tasting exactly the same meal as Swamp did previously, and that is defeat. Unless we are able to see the hold of all holds here, and Liquid Citadel are unable to get to that first notch. You can see that's all they have to achieve here, and it looks like they're going to go for something a little bit different off this stuff.
And they're going right for it. Energy first in, absolutely hungry for the Monster Hunter, trying to find the value, taking the back rooms there to see if they're able to get a high ground approach on them. And it's a good rotation from Rad. It's going to be Vanguard on Vanguard. Vez, though, going to skip that fight, go right to the back line with the
oh, Vez. Bro, Vez is playing so good. He charging up his E, jumps into the back line, hit it, times a hit. Oh, they only got mash heals now. If Liquid just plays slow, they win this.
Absolute smash, getting Polly down.
Liquid should win this.
It is ticking closer to that meter speedery. Knows with the rotation, finds Crazy Kitty. It's the flex on flex, showing who's on top. And Smash gonna get that clutch fracture. Ice in the
GG.
Elsa's getting it done.
Energy again and again as Lugia goes down.
Just like that, it's one after the other. Revenge is going to be sweet.
Wow.
It is best.
GG's in the chat, bro. They had a good run. They had a really good.
TLC makes it.
TLC with
Can't beat this Ultron Penny. Third, not bad for Rad. Not bad.
They have taken down what have been the giant killers from the EMEA region. But sadly, it was one step too far. here for Rad, but we have to give our credit to them. Third place is quite the achievement.
Alright,
I mean,
will
listen,
the
TLC
fucking
did
4-hour
incredible
VOD
shake
review
it
that
after
Trust
what
Me,
was a
well,
pretty
more like
nail-biter
1 hour VOD
upper
review that Trust Me
bracket.
just
Most of
had,
those
is it
teams
gonna
coming
pay
to
off
the
right?
wire. I mean, and if you're Rad, again, you just said it best. Expectations create disappointment.
You think Trust Me was like, they didn't look too good on the Mantis, like maybe we should just give it.
Yeah. That would be insane.
Like, I think that actually will happen.
I've got to tell you, this miracle has gone thus far, and sometimes, you know, Destiny's not even enough.
And I'm sure they'll look back at the lock and ban phase and giving the Mantis away twice. I think one was fine, right? You try something different, but the second one, I feel like the series was probably lost there at that point. You don't give that to TLC, and I'm sure Na'Vi were looking at it saying, yeah, I don't think we fancy giving that to them in the grand final either.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, viewers at home, those that have been watching the esport and those in the stadium in LA, expected the expected here. I mean, this is what we thought we were going to see. The 1 seed,
So the next-
1 seed there in the grand finals with TLC.
The next interview better be Terra versus, like, Trust Me versus, like, Vezva or, like, Speed.
Yeah, no, please, bro, please. I'm
Nero,
not making
please.
like let Nero, don't pick Polly, bro, please.
$5 million
Chat, have we finally found someone who has worse mic skills than Remix's interview? Polly? God damn, bro, that. Keep the mic away. No.
No,
Okay,
no.
but it's a post-game interview though, so it's not
Okay,
like
okay.
that.
It was a bounce back, right? There's been so many times in the history of esports.
Why are they picking Polly? Like, there's literally no one else one to, like...
I think it's just for like the storyline. Like they're hard farming the storyline. How does it feel to defeat your EMEA brother?
Yeah.
Not a big deal, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do you
it
feel
was-
like EMEA is way worse? It's like, bro.
Do you think EMEA is overrated? Yeah.
Love to find out. I'm going to start off. Give it up for Polly, everybody. We're gonna
Do you have any words to say?
during that
GG.
game interview, and we did have some heated talk there, but it's their first LAN, your first grand finals. Now that you've had that whole series, what do you think of Rad?
I mean, shout out Rad for the warm-up.
Oh,
We
shit.
love to see it. But
Shit.
now, you talked about
He's getting a little comfortable though.
Yeah.
Na'Vi. That's a tough matchup. What have you learned from that first series?
There were just like some minor mistakes. I don't think we played bad, but you know, we needed that warm up. So I think we're a bit more in the zone now after that.
You've been gunning for this grand
Okay,
finals
okay.
position
Okay,
for
okay.
so long now. You've been to every single LAN we've had so far. Was it worth the America move to make it here today?
I mean, I think so.
I mean, what is he gonna say? Like, yeah, fuck this team for picking me up?
No.
Cool, calm, and collected.
What did he say? What was that second question?
One more
I don't know.
time. The
What did he
home
say,
crowd
Chad?
supporting TLC here potentially. What do you have to say to any who might be on the fence or the people who are just out here supporting you?
Thank you to the fans. Thank you to the team. Thank you to the staff. Thank you for my my family. Shout out to Real Polly.
Just do the emo at that point. Just start hitting that.
My mom.
We love to hear it. We'll let you get set up for those grand finals. Give it up for
You should have
Polly
hit something in
TLC,
Norwegian
everybody,
right there.
as we send it back over to the desk to break down that game.
Thank you so much.
Alright, are they gonna interview him again, bro?
Yeah. Best guy with the mic skills is the guy who doesn't speak English, Bobo, bro.
Chat, is it gonna be Terra and Polly face off again?
Not even native English.
I mean, some of the players were on that Envy squad as well, so it's a little bit of revenge at the mid-season finals. So not quite the same matchup for the grand finals this time around, but at the very least some different organizations representing. And I mean, like Paulie said, it's like the warm-up that they needed. Certainly look at the people like Energy, looked a little bit stunted up against Na'Vi. We're allowed to fully
Yeah, it's gotta
blossom
be.
and show what this
It's gotta be Terra versus Energy.
scrims and officials
Yeah.
all throughout this
Or
week.
Nero, bro.
Yeah, the Nero's gonna talk
The
shit.
biggest question mark
Nero's
we were
like
talking
OG
about, right,
shit
was
talk.
that triple strategist going into this matchup.
Oh, we might have to
for
get
Rad.
someone's
They tried
dad and
something
bring out like
different with the
Gator.
Mantis
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like let Terra talk to an adult.
Did you feel like it felt it was kind of unachievable for them after the Mantis strategies just didn't work out for them in those first two maps?
It might be too much momentum lost, but at the beginning of this series, I said that to turn this around, Team Liquid Citadel had to play like they cared. And they played like they want this more than nothing else in the world. Absolutely passionate gameplay. Energy was just going absolutely crazy the entire series. And Team Liquid Citadel
we're back,
needed this one to be quick. Otherwise, it was going to be so much more of a stamina check when you get into that best.
Shoot into each other.
Yeah, and he thought I was sniping him, and I'm like, bro, I'm just trying to climb my main, baby. Like,
Nah, bro.
come on now. It's funny.
Who were you sniping?
He was stream sniping me, Salt. Moxy.
Mox, I got a question. You have to choose to heal one person, Symphony or Craigie, in an intense situation. Who are you healing?
Who am I healing? I mean, what is Craigie on? What is Symphony on?
So Craigie's on tank pool and he's deep in ulting, right?
Hmm.
But like he's like low. He's like 30%.
Okay.
And then there's a mag pushing Symphony who's on Widow. And he can use the LOS of a cover instead of needing heals. Who are you healing?
Well, this is what I'm thinking, right? Like, Symphony's obviously outputting the most amount of damage on Widow.
Here we go.
We got to keep him up, kill the mag. Craigie's got his ult going, so he's getting that shield per second.
Right.
You know, so it's an obvious question.
Hey, you would be a great politician because you're a lying, scamming piece of shit. And I know what you're trying to do, bro. Hey.
Professional fence sitter.
I know, bro.
Bro, speaking the truth is not a problem.
Yeah, guys.
Yo, Sim, I'm sorry. I'm healing the better player. I'm sorry, Sim. Like, I had to choose.
Well, Salt, then why do I still heal you?
Oh.
Really? Really? Because you're not good enough. You're not good enough for Celestial 2 DPS, buddy. All right?
Yo, Sim, don't let him knock you down for playing DPS. It's the hardest role in the game. All right?
That's
if
right.
you were to 1v1 Salt right now, you would mollywop him.
I would smoke him.
Salt's been sitting there playing fucking heals for me. Little bitch, dude. Fuck you, buddy.
Really?
Good boy, buddy. Good boy.
Yeah, dude, I'm...
I guess there's only one thing to do. Settle it with the 1v1 right now.
I'll
Boot up the
1v1 Salt any day. How many gifted? Let's put 100 gifted on it. Come on, Salt.
Oh, shit.
Whoa. I know you just did a sponsorship, but
Yo, Salt, that's free money. Salt. Do it. Free money.
I thought you were confident, though. Like, hello?
Salt, risk it. Salt, risk it.
What was it? Best out of 5? Best out of 3?
No, first to 10.
First 10? Yeah, but what is it? Is it like the arena thing, or is it just
No,
like,
just
what?
like in the range.
In the range.
Okay, but what are we picking?
Widow.
Okay, that's just like, he just has better aim than me. He just wins.
What?
Yeah, but you're talking a lot of shit,
Yeah,
though.
you're talking smack for him being a shitty DPS
Okay, but how
player.
about this? I pick 5 heroes, he picks 5 heroes.
Bro, we're going to be there all fucking week.
No, we would not. How's that not fair? You...
Do it in the in-game one.
Yeah, how about let's just do it nice and simple. Let's do Punisher. You guys both play Punisher.
No, we do. You know what we should do? We should do tank and DPS and in the arena, and let the game pick for us.
Moxy, are you hearing what I'm hearing, bro? This guy is a pussy, dude.
Yeah, nah, bro.
You want to select one hero is boring
all
as
that
shit.
yapping for what?
And he was trashing your rank, bro. Sim, if I was trashing your rank, I'd be so confident to own you for 100.
Mm-hmm.
Mox,
That's
you
right.
would lose a 1v1 to Sim on Widow. 100%.
No.
Wait, put 100 gifted on it, bro. Put 100 gifted on it.
Bro just said no.
Well, I've already 1v1'd them on Widow. I'll put 100 gifted.
Sim, what we saying?
There's no way.
Sim, 100 gifted, Widow 1v1.
That's all I'm saving you.
There is no way. I don't believe Moxie would win, though.
But Moxie's been playing every day for the last year. Like, I would hope you would win. Fucking hell.
Yeah, but he doesn't play his scan. He does not play his scan at all.
Salt's been playing every day for the last year, and there's zero confidence. Salt, you should be sounding like what you should be sounding like what Moxie sounds like right now.
Sim,
Where
Sim,
is
I've not been
key.
playing for the last year. If you
outside of like Swamp TLC from like preseason, I think
I'm not scared of any tank 1v1.
Cool, bro. The character you don't really have to aim on. Nice, dude.
Really, yeah. And all you are is all aim, no brain. You die by walking into mines. We could have a whole sign up that says minefield. You still hit it with your nose and blow yourself up. All right?
Energy versus Terra, who's looking better on the day?
Well, I mean, Terra just has that swagger right now.
Bro, listen, guys. Let's get back to the original thing at hand. All right, you were shit talking Sim for being a bad player. 1v1 him. We don't have to do 100. We could do 10 gifted.
DPS arenas. That's fair, no? Let the game pick
I
us.
don't know what that is. Arenas.
What is arena?
It's the 1v1 like fighting club thing in the game.
Yeah, it's like the in-game fight club. You gotta pick some
Clash.
characters, bands, and some shit.
DMCA.
Wait, are we gonna get DMCA'd?
Yeah, I muted that. Mute that, or you're gonna get demonetized.
They really used a DMCA song?
Bro,
Wow.
Razor's too broke to afford the rights to this song. Some shitty EDM. Shameless.
Guys, like, do I even need to watch this last series, bro? I'm about to go hit the gym, dude. Like, we already know who's gonna win. Navi's not losing.
This is the most important.
This is the most important one. They just spent all this time thinking about why they lost. Got warm up in. You have to watch him.
Yeah, but I gotta go to the gym.
Do some push-ups in between games.
That's not the gym. I want to go to the gym.
No, what? Bro, Sim, quit acting like
Moxy,
someone fuck you up, IRL.
Yo, Moxy, why are you talking trash in our call and our watch party? How about you go back to your watch party that we aren't invited to?
It's because this watch party is boring. That's why. He needs the entertainment from here.
No. No, okay. All right, peace out.
You used the sound. No.
You're not leaving, buddy.
Yo, if you guys are gonna keep talking shit, yo, I'm gonna have to come back here to defend myself. All right?
Yo, stop faking it, bro. Stop faking it.
No, you are not nonchalant. Oh, he left. Okay, he's back
Yeah,
now.
fucking pussies.
he's back.
Fucking pussies. You guys think you're so tough, huh? You guys hear me leave and you start yapping. Yak-clack-clacking. Ain't that right? Ain't that right, Salt? Yak-clack-clack.
Yeah, clack. Hey, Mox, you deserve it, bro. You ditched us. I asked you if you wanted to like watch it together. If you wanted to watch Sim, and you looked.
And you know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna watch it with the same guy I've been watching pro play with for the past year every day.
That's fair. That's loyal. That's fair. But like now, look at you. You leave him during like the like trailer segment. You come here, piece of shit. You just want to use us.
Bro, if I want, you know what? All right, fine. I'm not invited. Hey, why did Sim add me to the group call then?
I know, bro. He's obsessed with you, bro. He was sitting here like, yo, should I ask him if I can come to the watch party? Dude, I know he gave me the hint, but I don't really want to take the hint. I want to ask again anyway. I'm like, Sim, if you ain't invited, don't ask to go. And he's like, really?
No, the rumor has it that he was on Idrisil's path when he was like, I sent a message to him, but I was too nervous to get a reply, so I deleted the message. Wait a minute.
Yo, he's
Sim, you remember that, right?
He's laughing because he saw it, didn't respond, and then watched me delete it and didn't say
I
anything.
didn't see a message. You called me. Also, you called me today, like when I wasn't even live. Like, what's good?
He was too busy playing Travian, bro.
All right.
I know, he
dude.
keeps saying that shit.
Yo, it's a fun. Hey, it's a fun community game.
Yo, why is this guy still here?
Really? All right, I'm not invited. All right, whatever you guys want.
No, don't leave. Don't leave.
Oh
my god.
Oh my god. Not this again.
Fuck you guys. Fucking pussies.
On brand. Love that guy. Oh my god, Mom.
Dude, maybe he just missed us, guys. Do you think we're just too mean to him?
Imagine like a 5-person watch party. Imagine how entertaining that would be. That'd be so much fun.
Nah, it'd be too many.
He's just a cuckold, dude.
5 people's too many.
It's too late for it now.
5 people's definitely too many.
It's basically 3 people anyways. They sit in silence for the whole thing till something happens. Then we all ooh and ah anyways.
Yeah, literally. I'm not gonna lie. Moxie's comms are him chewing and saying, oh, okay.
Yo, Moxy, it is pretty shameless, right? Actually shameless.
Yo, I'll 1v1 you off this. Okay, are you down for one gun off this?
No. I don't even know if I'm gonna make it all the way through.
Pussy.
Wait, Mox, do you have an interview from Level 1 Crook or Trust Me yet? Because I saw, he interviewed Level 1 Crook before the game yesterday or the day before. That shit was tough.
No way.
That was really cool.
That's aura.
Moxy interviewed Level 1 Crook at the LAN stage and he showed everything. That was a true Moxy exclusive. I have to give credit. That was cool. But Moxy, do you have any other Moxy exclusives or was that the only one?
They've got Funko Pops for this game?
Yeah?
They're kind of cool.
Yeah, they're pretty nice.
Oh, they even made one for me. Cloak and Dagger.
That's just special. Did you see the Luna one? Apparently it's like $280.
What?
280 bucks.
Yeah, but it's like a special edition, unique one.
Should I buy Cloak and Dagger
Holy
and set it up behind me on the desk?
You should. You should.
You should definitely.
Funko Pop.
Holy
when I get a walking pad, I need one. 5 minutes until the next fucking thing starts.
Sim said,
Sim, what time is it
please.
for you right now?
4 o'clock?
Bro, you've got so much time to get to the gym.
No, but I gotta go on a bike ride for an hour, then I gotta go to the gym, then I'm going to watch Spider-Man.
So you're doing cardio before the gym?
Yeah.
Okay, why would you... Okay, you're doing an hour of cardio before the gym.
Yeah. I like to do it when the sun's
pussies.
still out.
That's suboptimal.
Get the vitamin D at the same time. 2 for
You
1
said
combo
please
wombo.
after Salt said get a treadmill. Really, Sim? Are you fat shaming me? Yo, Sim, at least I can change my body by dieting. No matter how much you diet, you ain't changing the size of that nose, buddy. You'd have to go to Turkey with me.
Good one,
like
good
that.
one, good one.
I like that one.
Thank you, thank you.
Fucking pussies. All right. What do we do in the meantime? Is there anything on the Marvel Rivals Esports Reddit? Let's check it out. Rad meeting the past day and cooking up draft sheets, draft strats. These guys don't understand, dude. They don't understand. What if we don't waste 2 games, we give them the Mantis and maybe try banning Penny once? Hope Navi beats them again. It's just speed. He's too good on Ultron. Doesn't help his Wolf, Daredevil, and Black Cat are not top 3. I think Speed's Daredevil and Black Cat are pretty good. Come on, bro. Energy shaving the last round. So much for that post just earlier that energy sucks. That Elsa ult was crazy. I thought Rad would cap that second round. Does anyone know why Mash is not wearing a jersey? My theory is he forgot to pack it. Rajaro hitting these mag ults. Ronaldo Glaze ZZZ. Sometimes I even wonder if Terra needs a team. What is this, Jashido? Tarek's watch partying?
Yeah. Because Lion, who was the best team, their best player is taking a little rest.
No way.
What's the situation? Is it 2 groups of 4 or 2 groups of 6?
No, Liquid is just one group of 8.
Oh, it's just one group of 8 and then top
League
4
is just
make
one
it?
group of 8. Top 3 go to Worlds.
Top 3 go to Worlds? That's it? This is the final act?
This is the final act for those of you.
Final
Living
act.
Sentinels, Worlds,
Holy Valorant terms.
This would be a huge win to get then.
Oh, it would. Because so here's what's happened so far this year, Tarek. We came in 3rd in the first tournament of the year. Okay.
Yep.
We then won the EWC qualifier. Although Lion didn't really try, but we didn't play them. And then we
Who's
came
talking?
in 5th, where we played probably our worst match of the year was the playoffs against FlyQuest in the spring split. So we've been
watch this one.
3-1-5 in the 3 tournaments. So what are our chances of coming in 3rd?
Yeah, pretty good. I think it averages out to 3rd, actually.
It averages out to 3rd. And Cloud9 has blown up their roster. So Cloud9 has had the weirdest league. Okay, so in League of Legends, Cloud9 had the craziest performance this year. Are you ready for this?
Bro, Rob Moore being this tapped into all these esports is low-key goated.
Any match that didn't send you to an international.
Wow.
They lost 3 chances, right?
They were 13-0 if it didn't send you into an international.
They choked that
And
hard?
0-3 in the 3 best-of-5s that send you to an international.
Choke 9.
And then they replaced their head coach and 2 of their players.
Well, that's low-key W. That CEOs,
of the new split.
that a CEO like Rob Moore exists that is this tapped in.
In the regular season,
Yeah.
then playoffs roll around.
Because like first year,
Like that is rare, bro. All these like,
Cloud9,
they're like corporate as hell.
they're actually live performing the Marvel Rivals theme song.
Yo, listening right now.
Wait, at this point, they should have just let me perform Ignite.
Legit.
Dude, what? We don't got another song that we can sing?
Oh shit! Look at the transition.
Yeah, that looks up. Bro, we were there. We're definitely blitzing the stage and like having a mosh pit. No, like way too excited. Boy, I
We're gonna look like that one banger emote.
Like no one in the crowd is like moving at all as they perform.
Oh
You know what I mean?
shit!
Bro, Chad, if we were all there, we're definitely like turning up so crazy.
Yeah.
Like jumping of joy.
Doing backflips and shit.
Yeah, no trouble. Whoa.
Yeah, it sounds like she forgot the lyrics.
She's singing a different song. Yeah, she was singing a different song. Everyone is like awkwardly watching, waiting for it to... Yeah, the crowd is so
shit. Yo, they actually need to get some paid acts to live this up, bro. Like, everyone's like...
Yeah.
This or DJ Khaled?
Both. Get DJ Khaled up on that shit, doing the dance.
Oh, shit. Yo, DJ Khaled was actual peak. Yo, the guitar guy needs to go on his knees and slide.
This guy said do a slide. And then he fucking slams it after the performance ends.
Yeah. Slams, breaks the guitar in half.
Yeah.
Yeah, I won't lie. The non-chorus part of the song must be the hardest thing to remember.
Yeah.
It's like the most random shit.
Yeah. Yeah, also this song is like long as fuck.
Yeah. dude. Like, I'm gonna read the first 3 lines. Remember the dusk, the lights gripping tightly, trapping all.
No.
Bro, this is like some bait.
No. It's impossible.
Yeah, no, that's impossible to remember. Sounds like some Shakespeare.
Wait.
Now listen, we've
Are we
got
sure that-
the revenge story set, and what I would like to do is go
Wait,
to some of you all in the crowd right now and ask
Wait, I thought this was actually
who
the
you think is going to win this whole thing. And let's
fuck?
go.
Oh shit!
You know
Crowd
what? You're kind of
interviews.
obvious over here with the Go Liquid. Can you hold that high? Can I see the sign? Yeah, Go Liquid Citadel. I think I know who you're going for over here. You as well, mother of the player. Pretty obvious. Definitely not Navi. No. Any words you want to say to Navi?
TLC's got this.
I love it. Yeah, let's give it up. That's Vess's mom right here. How about yourself? Come over here. Yeah, of course. How's it going today? What's your name?
David.
David, who do you think's gonna take this whole thing home?
Navi.
Navi. Are you you've been a fan of the EMEA?
The what?
Have you been a fan of the EMEA?
No, not really.
He's a Navi fan. Sit down. Yeah, you can tell. True.
That guy does not know what EMEA.
Yo, he just blazed up and walked in.
Oh yes.
Yeah, no
please.
trouble. He has no
We need to
idea what's
highlight
going.
This. We have Invisible Woman here today, and lovely sign say J3 is bald. J3 is bald. Yeah, a wonderful sign. J3 and factual. Yes. What's your name?
My name's Hales Gaming.
And what is your thoughts of just LAN and what is going on thus far?
Oh, it's absolutely incredible. This is the first LAN I've been to, and I'm having so much fun.
Where are you from?
Like 30 minutes away, Long Beach.
Very easy to come. Who is going to be taking home the championship?
Ooh, that's a tough one. Both teams are really, really good, but I'm gonna go with TLC.
Love it. TLC, we had some from Navi. Thank you so much. And once again, folks, we are just getting prepped for our final match. It has been 4 days of pure chaos, as Scarlet Witch would say it best, to break down the hype that's about to happen. Desk, take it away. What do we've got?
So I could never do Cozy's job.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's too hard.
In a bit.
As the final
for
boss of
now,
everything.
We have a grand finals coming up for us here. I am joined on the desk by Vodable and Navi's number
I'm
one
gonna be back real quick
hater,
before the start.
Gaskin.
Hey, look, Navi, they played their upper bracket final. They looked okay, right? They were able to get into the grand final. No, for real.
Oh, bro, can you
Sim
believe it, Mark?
leaves in the grand finals. Yo, that is
Yes,
crazy.
bro, he fucking left.
You might as well have not have watched.
Like, what is this?
I told him to wait, at least see one game, see the flow, and like enjoy it. He was like, "No, I gotta go to the gym, dude. I've been consistent." I'm like, "Who get?" It's literally 4 p.m. in America. You got like 12 more hours.
Yeah. No, he's lost his mind.
Dude, I did ask him to flex though to show me proof he's been going gym. He put a little smile on. He's like, "I've never done this before." Immediately increased his camera size and flexed immediately. He knew what he was doing.
It was scripted as fuck. It was so scripted. He knew exactly.
He's done that a billion times. Fucking pussy. Fuck that guy.
Last year, there are a couple players from Team Liquid Citadel that find this spot familiar, Vod.
That is shameless, dude. Sim doesn't watch the finals.
Way back when, was able to make it all the way to those finals, but lost to Rad EU, which is now known as Navi. They didn't have Terra at the time, but now they do, looking for their first victory. And on the other hand, we saw
That is
a lot of
shameless.
players come in from that old
Beer,
Flying
beer,
Quest
beer,
roster.
beer,
This is
beer.
their first grand finals ever. So a lot of new faces potentially going to be making their names for themselves here.
I have one bit of advice here for Navi, all right? Just don't let Mantis get through. And we learned that lesson in the previous. For the first time Mantis gets through, TLC demonstrate why we don't let Mantis get through, and I'm fairly certain she's not going to get through again.
I think you are probably correct, unless we start getting
analysis.
the most analysis. I think this is the most severe, like, Mantis meta we have seen, even with, like, triple Mantis, triple Strategist was a thing. She can even go into double healer right now, so taking her away seems to be the go-to, and we saw exactly why. It's scary, it's a problem, but there have been so many other characters for Terra, for Fate, for Crook, for Polly, all these characters that are creeping into being ban-worthy, Vod.
I think we are now in the age of Ultron for a good reason. Ultron for saves is the name of the game here for Team Liquid Citadel, especially for Speedery, the way that they were playing that so far. And the triple strategist, a lot of people seeing the new patch after the hotfix, it was a little relatively dead at the start. Then we saw the buffs back for the Ultron generation through healing, and well, Ultron has been able to infect the scene again with this virus, and that team up with Penny Parker just able to basically be like a pseudo Gambit ult, movement boost, damage boost, and all the healing output that you need on a 20-second cooldown is pretty crazy.
And when I heard that it was going to be an Ultron meta, I was like, oh yeah, but look, you've got the ability of all these incredible duelists. They'll just take them out of the sky easily.
So many good hit scans.
Yeah, it's going to be comfortable, but actually, Energy and the likes of Terra are actually protecting their Ultrons by going 1v1. They're dueling each other, they're taking out everyone else, and suddenly the Ultrons just having a hell of a day, just up in the sky doing whatever they want. And it has been enjoyable to watch, a slightly different meta, but I will say, I think that it's becoming a problem having that Ultron survive so long, so I think those duelists are going to start to focus a little bit more.
Interesting. A Ultron-related thing where it turned a team against each other in order to make sure the Ultron could complete their machinations. That sounds like a movie I would watch. But speaking of a game I would watch, this Grand Finals is hype. But we've got to address the elephant in the room.
I'm back.
Liquid Citadel was sent down to the lower bracket by Na'Vi, and it was a close series, but they did win. I asked Polly on stage, what changed? What have you learned? And he said it was just a warm-up, Gaskin.
Well, I mean, it's exactly that. Not only did they get the best of 5, they stay warm with what was, it felt like a show match going into that lower bracket final. It was so quick. I casted it, and in a blink, it was done. Now they get to go in hot here against Na'Vi, and it is a best of 7. Yes, they couldn't get it done in a best of 5, but now you've got those extra matches, potential for more domination as well, which is exciting for me. And even though they have lost, TLC proved there in that lower bracket final, they have not felt dejected, they have not lost their mentals, and they will come back in all guns blazing here.
What did you bring back? Guys, I didn't bring anything back. I went up to walk around.
And a lot of that is due to the fact that these teams are taking each other to the limit.
Because I am an active person.
Especially on the overtimes in some cases. We already talked about that incredible Terra map where he ended up with 33 final hits just from being able to just chase down.
We heard the bowl hit the desk.
Yeah, Midtown that we saw at the end there seemed to be the biggest difference maker in terms of, you know, motivation and potential that we've seen from Terra the entire day, right? It started off slow. We saw 7 finals, 4 finals, middling performances, Jerky actually stepping up really big to fill some of those shoes there. But once Terra is unleashed, no one can stop him. But we could say the same about Energy. Really an MVP solo duelist performance for quite some time.
I think one of the things we can be excited for as well, we may see maps we haven't seen all tournament long.
That's true.
With the best of 7, there is a lot more room if we go the distance. There is definitely a possibility we could see a 4-0 here. I don't want to jinx it. We know TLC could easily beat Na'Vi, but no, I'm joking. Na'Vi are the favorites here, and I'm very excited to see how this one goes down.
Well, you don't have to be excited for much longer because we're just going to get into it very shortly. We're going to head down to the stage where Cozy is waiting to bring in our soon-to-be immortal heroes.
Thank you so much, and LA make some noise from 10 to 8 to 6 to 1 trophy.
Guys, 66,000 people are watching.
$500 on the line, every region thinking they are the
and
best.
100K total if you count YouTube.
It's America, the home turf, versus the EMEA that has had the road required through it the last 2 lands. Mid-season finals is going to end right here, right now. We will find our crown and our winners. Let's get this thing going and meet our 2 teams. Starting once again, time zone reeling back. It is from Na'Vi, the kings of the EMEA. Give it up once again. Na'Vi coming through.
Oh shit.
Terra the Terrifying in that cowboy hat, looking for more gunslinging. Trust me, in the leadership will not be denied that dream.
Terra walking first instead of trust me? Is that an alpha move?
Jerky and Raj, ready to give it their all once again. Short.
Bro, why is Terra so happy, dude?
Just a moment, but again, of course.
Yo, Terra is way too happy to not be on 100 Thieves.
No trouble.
I've never seen Terra this, like, giddy.
OTP's one trick ponies, how appropriate for the cowboy hat. Now on the other side, in this best of 7, ladies and gentlemen, earning their way right back for the matchup. It's from America, the top team, the super team. Give it up for TLC. Nero clutch on the back line with Cooper, Tastic, Paulie, and more. Vess, Energy, and Spittery.
Vez walking right past his mom, bro. I would feel
no
so
dap
awkward.
up, no fist bump, no nothing.
We'll find out in just a moment, and going right to it. We have
He legit
Paulie.
said, "You're just a
Now,
fan."
Nero,
Sit down.
how will this result change?
I mean, that was just a warm-up.
Just the warm-up. Love to see it. Now, clutch factor, I've got to go over here to Energy. Energy, you ready to get the dub?
Of course.
Of course. Done. Getting it done.
Shit.
One more. Jerky. All the way here at the end. Jerky, you've tasted greatness. Fell just short at the grand finals. Different result today?
Yeah, definitely. I'm not happy that they ended their win streak, though.
Not happy they ended the win streak there, folks. Domination in streak ended that in streak. We've got one winner coming up the trophy, ready to go. Let's get this thing going. LA, make some noise. Viewers, get hyped. This is it. This is the grand finals, mid-season finals.
Come on!
26.
That's me in the crowd, by the way.
Absolutely go! As Cozy said, it's the grand finals of the mid-season finals. We have a potential for a repeat. Draft teaser for you. We had a potential for a repeat performance coming in.
Come on!
Na'Vi, formerly of Rad, ironically, as they had an incredible run in this tournament, and they are fighting for their way back to try and get it again. Or can this be the first ever American winner of an international event for Marvel Rivals? Gaskin, you are in the weird position of being from the UK, living in America and covering the Americas. Vulnerable, you're in the weird position of being from Canada, living in the Americas and covering EMEA. So you're both sort of in the fence, so I feel like we could not have a more biased, but also
Mods, time out Reza.
desk set up here. But let's talk about the map as we start on out here. Vulnerable, this is going to be hell's heaven to start us off here.
Yeah, if it was going to be any other map for Na'Vi, I would have been like, okay, maybe not 2-0-2-1 that they could take this, but this is their crux. It feels like it's been a struggle for them against some of the other teams, notably Team Heretics and Virtus Pro, one of the only domination maps they have dropped the entire season. So there's definitely some footage on them on what's worked, but that's been multiple patches ago in the preseason. So looking ahead here, it might just be a sore spot for them that they got to make sure that they focus in for.
Yeah, that is worth
Bro,
noting.
Vez was so skinny.
What? Did I 96?
We'll try and make sure that Terra returns.
No,
Yeah, that's goated.
That is brain dead. That is brain.
Since the start of this tournament, I've been saying I think TLC can win. And you guys at EMEA have been watching Na'Vi all this time, and you've been saying, no, it's going to be easy for Na'Vi, or we think
The
Na'Vi
pro
are
players
team.
in the crowd
You
are
have now
too
seen
goated.
TLC volleyball, right?
Yes.
You've seen them play at the very best. Do you think that TLC have a chance here in this grand final? I'm sorry to ask questions and stuff, but I would just like to know from your point of view after seeing so much.
I mean, I'd have to be under some sort of spell or psionic seduction to say that like they don't have a chance, but I think they do have a chance here. If any team was going to have that opportunity to take down Na'Vi in this meta, in this tournament, in this moment, it would be Team Liquid Citadel, and I think they can do it.
So we converted one. There we go. We're all TLC fans now. It's as easy as that. We got him, boys. But yeah, this is going to be a very important lock and ban phase here.
Insanity that I, as the host, have to take a stand and say that this has got to be Na'Vi. They just have to show it one more time. We're heading into this ban phase.
All right, Na'Vi got mag.
We're
GG.
going to be starting off. Mantis taken.
Raj is on
We
mag.
have some very important characters. Vod, what are some characters going to play a key role in this draft?
I mean, the big thing here, this is the exact same start as we saw before with the
About to be the
Magneto
same
save
exact
every time
draft?
for Na'Vi, and now also the Ultron save.
Maybe
for
a
Team
penny
Liquid
ban
Citadel.
early?
I gotta figure out if we're gonna go
Oh,
Storm or if
Loki,
we're gonna go
okay.
Rocket. The Storm wasn't quite working in the domination at the start too well against their
Damn,
opponents.
is Loki
but
really
we'll see if
that?
that's gonna be the focus here.
That high prio.
6-1 were Na'Vi beating Team Liquid Citadel on domination in their previous encounter. This could make it a 1 in, I believe,
What? This guy looks like Ant on this.
2 is what it would be, so technically a 2. I can't count. There's going to be a Rocket Protect for Na'Vi. The Storm not coming in here. And now Liquid Citadel with their final
They're taking the
ban
mag
on
mirror.
the ball, but they did manage to get themselves their mag, so it's mags on both sides, Gaskin.
Remember day one when Fox
Invis
told me there wasn't
ban.
gonna be rocket bans or locks? Fox, I know you're listening, buddy. And,
Ban the
I don't often
gambit.
gloat, but here I will. Anyway, this is a very good ban phase, I think, from TLC. I like the one-sided Ultron. If I had to point something out here.
Let's go for this very quickly. You've talked about that you're being won over a little bit by the teams, but now let's talk about the draft. Gaskin, one word. Who have you got this?
TLC.
Audible, one word.
Don't trust me around your supports. Yo, that's tough.
Let's head over to our cast.
Don't trust me around my supports.
Guys, take it away and bring us home.
Thank you so much.
That's a tough side.
This is it. What we've all been waiting for all year, folks. This is the grand final.
Toys R Us trophy.
Nah, Cozy's working OT.
It's so good to be back together, bud.
I'm so excited to be here, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise for the grand finals.
Yo, Cozy.
Right now.
Navi, Team Liquid Citadel, will history repeat itself both in the win before and in land similar results? We find ourselves in domination, and they put it so well, Jim. I mean, TLC.
Yo, Dogman got shot, chat. Where the hell is Dogman?
That's it. They kind of downloaded them. I mean, there wasn't a bunch of changes in the ban phase, and I think that's something that we will see as
30,
we get deeper
29,
into the series.
28,
27,
Top-down
26.
look.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Our first match.
All right, let's see. Let's see.
Again, if they played 5 times,
Jerky got jump pack.
The outcome is different every time, and so they're not going to see a lot of changes outright. What was banned, protected, and more. All the studs, every superstar starts right now.
It's all about who shows up. The question
Oh, this should be free for Jerky.
High side Jerky looking for an early engage here.
Oh,
dropping back.
okay.
It
should be res.
Yes, good.
Oh no, yeah, he was res.
Down goes one on the side of TLC.
Now we've only seen one Wolverine so far get a lot of success, and that is Jerky looking for the beef. Now Terra going to do the same as the gun and the Monster Hunter in Elsa, trying to find that opening pick.
Numbers evened up right here with the BRB. Another tackle. Somebody stop him. Just
Bro,
oh
bro, this guy.
You cannot stop the slice the dice. He's hunting. He wants more. Jerky stopped before the grand finals last year, looking to get that exclamation point.
Wait, Poly's DPing?
Building that ultimate now. 50% already in climbing. Crook at 70.
Yo,
Jerky's carrying right
He's
now.
gotten a pick every single time.
The point is capped by Navi.
So far, same result, right? Just painting blue there for the
That
elimination.
thing.
The point going to him first. If you look at what we have, Crook being close to the invisible boundary, and honestly, TLC is still a mile away from any help.
Yeah, Navi just kind of playing. It's like they're going right back to where they left off. TLC's got to find some confidence here and move forward. You can see the composition on screen, probably trying to take that space. Thing has been a massive
on the
problem in this
storm.
tournament. Definitely something to keep your eye on.
Yeah, we're seeing one X-Men get a lot of success
Wolf
here.
top,
Now
Wolf
Spear gonna
top.
Go on to that storm to open up the clouds and get the thunderstorms rolling for them. Close Terra with the Glartrox. That was the X factor last time to get them to win. The invisible boundary is up, the folding is out, and here we go. Nero pressed the Q to get Liquid Citadel, trying to build the fortress.
The Glartrox lands
Didn't
on
get
a hero,
anyone.
but does get
Rare
bursted
Terra
quickly.
missed.
Well done as the Royal Flush was committed. Nobody has gone down. The Sia combination, trust me, going in with the Psionic. It's going to find a few as Terra is cleaning house after that 33 KO game from before.
Now right now just picking up right where they left off, and that is just absolute domination here in domination.
Cooper on the rocket instead of Nero.
Has slammed every single hero the last time these teams met up. See you ready and more. TLC have to respond, but can't use too much here.
And we got Raj available for the side of Navi. Plenty of ults here for Team Liquid Citadel. Speedery on that storm.
Wait. What's going on?
Goodbye to Vess. Was holding on to that Meteor M.
I mean, just pushing all the way into the spot. It's crazy. I mean, we just saw Liquid Citadel look so dominant, and now, once again, up against the EMEA Giants and Navi. Can't play scared, Shib. Liquid Citadel has the cues. We gotta get this thing rolling.
Now, they can't keep having this happen. They're falling every single time in the neutral prior to any engagement. Now, the ults are gonna be even. Speedery goes in with a hurricane. The Sia's there. Comes down heavy, looking towards backline. Good movement and great eat by Vess to slow the pace, but 94%.
Fuck, that should have been that should have gotten kills.
And they committed. TLC used what they had, and they're going even more. You've got Vess up in the skies looking for the slams down. Comes down, finds the connection on the mag violence.
Jerky trades it into Speedery as level 1 Crook finds Vess. The rest comes through on a Raj. And again, the numbers for Navi are here. Overtime is ticking down. Crook finding energy. And wow, TLC is just dwindling through as overtime ticks down.
Yeah, loses the
But I feel like Cooper threw that like a little early. Like a couple more like seconds of it.
7 ship.
Yeah, I mean, that was tough.
I think Mag would have
TLC
died.
never had it in those moments. There's multiple times when they were waiting, got pushed in right to the spawn door, and then instead of trying to battle
Bro,
back
it's
with
so
all
close, like a second off of like just the smallest shit.
Again, you cannot allow that to happen.
I mean, listen, without that Meteor Im, Raj was the only one to take the casualty. Everybody else looking clean zeros across the board. That's not where you want it. You have to reset. Obviously, long marathon here if you're TLC, having to play now through this whole day 4, but it's time now to play your best.
Yeah, you got to shake off those nerves. Right now, Na'Vi are playing like a team that belong on this stage in TLC. Playing like a team that's got a little bit, you know, a little nervous right now, buddy.
Yeah, listen, I mean, if you see what Navi's doing, right, it's just massive neutral picks before the fight even begins. You saw it there on Trust Me, who's just continued to take that leadership role. We know when this team came together.
Will Jerky get another opening pick?
All the time, that if you pick
The Wolverine jump pack tech is undefeated, bro.
Trust me.
Absolutely. So passionate about the
But
game.
was that Invis last ban like too calculated?
Yeah, it might have just been genius. No.
Drives them to take this tournament. They don't care about the money. They want the title. As we begin our next fight, map 2. Na'Vi up 1-0.
Liquid has no idea what to go.
Going up against one another. This is the matchup I have my eyes on all day. Monster Hunter v Monster Hunter. Jerky though, there it is. The kid looking for more hits.
Oh, he hit his head. He hit his head.
Yeah.
Looking for it. It's gonna come up empty.
Now applying pressure through the invisible boundary of level 1 Crook. So again, just farms that out like no other. As we trying to get a pick here, the story of Energy versus Terra is very much prevalent, but Terra's winning that conversation right now without a doubt. Sonic Seduction able to find one, and that's going to pull Vess. Cooper trades it into Terra though, but the rest comes through onto Terra. And Raj finds Energy trickling down again. Na'Vi is deleting.
Good rocket ult.
Yeah, that's why that rocket protect's so huge, right? I mean, Fate just constantly underrated. Might not be the flashiest hero ship, but just time and time again having that clutch factor available. And listen, they did well surviving the first onslaught, but the rest
is
to
on
come.
side.
Still has a large rocks ready.
Playing mystery heroes.
Prioritizing the rocket. Fate has done a great job on that hero.
But I feel like he should just go Bucky. Like I swear he can play Bucky.
But again, they're actually locking rocket. I don't know why the ban doesn't come through from TLC, but I guess they don't
Jerky
prioritize
finally missed
it.
the grab.
I believe it could be a solution.
I mean, how many times have we seen time and time again? Best of 7.
My.
Can't throw it all out at once as Cooper gonna find Terra. That's the pick to open it up. It is just the respawn on respawn. Back from elimination is going to be Terra. And
still not
Jerky
enough.
caught, Jerky caught Vesva.
In Navi's favor right now. Liquid Citadel's got to drop back and reset. Re-engage here with Pauly trying to force out something. There's no answer yet from Na'Vi besides Raj, which will be there in a moment. Oh, this could be big by Jerky trying to engage quickly, but no. So holding on to that pass.
They're dead. No res this time. Can they finally get an opening, or are they still gonna get help?
Take a deep breath. They've got to come
Jerky,
up
Raj have ult.
early in Hell's Heaven.
Yeah, you can tell this team's definitely been studying this last matchup. It took a little break, locked in on what they needed to do, and I'll tell you what, they are not faltering at all.
Yeah, folks, this is why it's crazy.
Dancing.
The Clark Trucks comes out trying to find that connection once again.
Whoa,
time
they
and time
still
again,
live?
we see that energy, but
They had to ult him just to get him off the corner.
It's going to be the Neo Peasants from above, up Pauly.
Oh my god.
Oh, and he gets 2?
Some life here for TLC.
Yeah, Dance with Butterfly hasn't had that much success in this tournament. Speedery able to make something work there, but again, Na'Vi, this is a fight they're allowed to lose. Trust Me turns it back though. Pauly finds Raj and Nero. Trust Me to try to even the numbers. They will finally get this point, but 85% here for Na'Vi. Their entirety other team just got to lock in.
They got to go early with Nero ult.
This match is theirs.
Just all that for a drop of blood. We love to
watch
say
out
it
for
against
Terra and Jerky.
themselves. That has been
They
Na'Vi
still have
against this
good
team.
counter
And
ults
it's
on
crazy.
Na'Vi,
We've
bro.
watched TLC so many times look so dominant.
Wait,
dominant.
what's happening?
Now it's not the story. Terra with that opening pick as always.
from a
Speeder
trap?
in that pester in the backline squashes the bug.
Yeah, Navi's just suffocating them right now.
They gotta set it in play.
Got to try to minimize the amount of usage of these ultimates. Terra with an off-map opportunity.
Oh my
god!
That's going to be the first pick of this fight. Up in the sky with the Psionic now, looking for the Raging Royal Flush. Meteor to try to be an answer. Does this land from Vess? It could be big. Instead, going to trade into that Sia. The dance floor comes out now.
Me
They're
there,
holding on here
I'm
for
pretty
Cooper.
I mean, we know Hell's Heaven is known for the off maps, but up there, up top, in the top rope is something we don't see often. Huge from Terra. Cooper, once again, trying to find that. Trade on the DPS, fighting on the point already. Portal
Nero
for
dies.
Trying to keep
And
this thing
Cooper's
alive.
Raj kills both
It's
backlines.
Magneto shutting that door.
Oh, and they flip, yo. Oh, it's chop. Yeah, the chop.
Been committed 90% in climbing. Point captured here by Na'Vi.
GG.
They are not letting up. Foot on the gas, and they are driving right through this Citadel.
Absolutely. Now
Let's
getting
beat
close
us
there,
touch.
hunting at this moment. Trust Me, trusting himself.
Wait, Trust Me might have overextended, but
no,
not
overextended. Falling one by one, Shiv. This isn't looking close.
Cooper's alone. Someone has to get on
here.
Cooper.
We're going to see Energy finding one at least. The next fight numbers are there. They're stalling the point,
they're
but
just
not
killing
for long as Vess falls. Now the Vanguard line is dwindling. No ults available. OT ticking down, and this could be it. The touch, but not for long. Goodbye. That's going to be map 1 Na'Vi.
Na'Vi makes clean work there in domination once again, and that is going to send, is it 27-2 here for Team Liquid Citadel. It makes it look like light work.
Or what's the adjustment?
I mean, it's like fire and water. 26 straight dominations.
They got to change the draft up, no?
Back to back.
I think they're getting out drafted. They protected Penny again, right?
Just needs to have immediate change.
Not with they protected Ultron. They protected.
Oh, Mag.
We saw what they were able to do down there to Rad, but it's a different story.
I don't know.
Yeah, it gets tricky. I think they're really prioritizing.
The draft needs to change, though.
And now the Rocket. So if you can try to find a way through that, but the trouble is they really lock that Mag second ban every time. And when you're forced to ban out Mantis, they're going to get that pick.
Yeah, when Raj has the Mag, it's dangerous territory. I mean, listen, it's a team sport, right? All the team here really needing to step up as one, as we've continued to see on the stat line. For me, though, the it factor, we know, and we've talked about him, energy. I've got to see more of those openings and then creating the rest of the opportunity for what is TLC.
There's always that conversation between Energy and Terra, and we got to see Terra get walked down at Midtown, and you saw the anger on screen, and then right after that, just walks through, gets the third point, takes it to OT, ends with a 60.
Bashed them, clashed them.
That's the kind of momentum Energy needs to turn around for his team.
Yeah, and the passion of what did he say? He said, you did not go to America, so I guess I will, even if it's for EMEA's side of things. And we saw that so many times back in the past of 100 Thieves and more. Terra just flicking the on switch
hard carried that map, no? They had no answer for this guy on Wolf. Even with the thing, they still couldn't get...
Yeah, I also want to shout out Jerky as we see Jerky making some plays
this
here
guy
on
was
Wolverine.
looking like
a ton
insane
of
on
Wolverine
Wolverine
plays throughout this whole tournament, but Jerky has been consistently making things happen on these off angles, finding the Vanguard early in these picks, forcing them to lose one of the neutral and reset, and that's just time on point.
Yeah, I mean, look, if you look back at this team that was able to win the MSF last year, right? They had two big additions, both in Terra, but Jerky as well, and we could both say it was the Psylocke OTP, right? And just able to change it on a dime and really be as flexible as anyone in the game.
Yeah, looking at these stats here, just pretty even across the board from Trust Me all the way down to Fade. Everyone getting some involvement, but Jerky with 7, Terra with 9, Raj and Trust Me up
Bro, what is that emote?
Everybody gets committed, everyone gets picks in the neutral. They just kind of sit up there at their spawn door.
Yo, someone fork over 75K, remove that emote, bro. X-Lord is being retarded again.
Right away, all the tricks up the sleeve. Where they did look dominant was Yggdrasil. Funny enough, we always talk about Yggdrasil being such a dominant map. And I like this play, right? Sometimes they save best map for later. You cannot allow this thing to get away from you. 2-0, and it's a whole other story.
Yeah, you need to try to change the momentum in your favor. Right now, it is very much not. So let's see if they can get a win here and move forward, make this a 1-1 series.
Anyone want 75K?
A hell of a location in Marvel, and here in LA, a great location for a beautiful day 4 in this thing to crown our champion. Players locked back in. You can just tell the confidence there on Na'Vi vibing. I mean, we saw earlier when they did look down a bit previously in the series. Terra over there yelling at Trust Me, calming everything down, right? Yeah. This Na'Vi, though, is very hard to beat at this stage.
Yeah, emotion's not always a bad thing, though. It's passion, right? We talked about how this team really just wants this. It's about the title, not necessarily the money.
Wait, it's 100K?
To joke about with that 160K.
Okay, I'll lower it to 75.
For TLC, you know, they are obviously getting here. Coach Gator, what can they cook up to continue the success? And what we saw in Yggdrasil last time was energy being him, right? The triple Vanguard, maybe have him on the mag. We saw that from time and time again. That is a huge ticket to victory. Do you want the rocket band there?
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I mean, Adam now comes into fruition. These triple comps are now going to be a big problem. Pauly, you know, could be playing the Penny, which is we've seen a lot of today. I think there's been some success there, maybe a little too much commitment into that composition, but we'll see what they elect to do and if they change it up, because you know for a fact that Navi's done their homework.
Yeah, listen, there's a lot of flexibility here with the top players.
Buff White Fox.
Here on the top stage.
Bro, everyone
Dallas are
like Team Liquid Citadel. They had a lot of comfortability in things like Captain America we're not seeing anymore, right? Vest obviously having to pick up some new roles as
W
well.
Daddy.
So it's not about being flexible,
Dat
but also just
T.
adapting so quickly on
not
the
Daddy.
Billion new team-ups in the game as well. How can you use them to your advantage?
Yeah, it's team synergy. It gets tricky because Vest is so strong on Magneto, for an example, and when you have to pull that away to pull it towards maybe somebody like Energy or Pauly, Vest now has to run on something maybe not necessarily not as comfortable, but not something they can carry the game with. Whereas Na'Vi, I truly believe they do not have a composition they cannot run.
No, I mean, listen, 3 finals. I mean, they've been to every single one. That is absolutely just unprecedented. Even the early of this esport, it's disgusting. They're always finding a will in a way. And what is even more scary than that? Someone like Trust Me having that dream taken away last year. Yeah, the hunger is all the way there. I bet you he is reminding himself of that moment.
100%. use that to fuel you. I was there in that moment, seeing the sadness, the devastation of losing against VP, and they vowed to take home the next one. And I'll tell you what, right now they are looking like they're going to.
Yeah, listen, I said earlier against Rad, it takes those low lows to get to the high highs. I remember the tears on the stage, right? Those are those lows, and now trying to find that high is going to be Na'Vi. And again, it's crazy when you look at region v region, right? And the teams within. It's always been the story of the Titans here, but right now, Na'Vi just feels comfortable. It's not even about skill level at the moment, it's just the comfortability here at LAN. They're at the home turf.
Yeah, they're smiling, they're over here smiling in this matchup, feeling comfortable. Well, hey, maybe not Raj.
No, absolutely. Yeah, Raj, I'm always looking for interviews after Na'Vi wins. I'm like, and not Raj. We'll move forward on from here.
Raj is all business.
Mag players. I know Duet was the same there.
All
he ran away
business.
from me at one point, but either way, we have this team, TLC, and what makes them special.
Business
and
as
the story of
usual.
How they got here. A lot of it ran through the back line. I want to focus on that. We always talk about the flashy, dashy duelists. Listen, Cooper.
Yo, legit's not yapping enough, bro.
He's got
For
just that
Viltrum.
leadership, the knowledge, the want factor from Cooper, right? And on the other side, talk about
I don't even know the
Nero, 'cause this
reference.
is a player, right, that continues to just have
Invincible.
Yeah, I've always said Nero's one of those strategists that
Dap
plays
me up,
aggressive.
Double
When
G.
White Fox's meta was always next to Pauly on the dive and committed, ready to teleport out. That's something you don't always see in a strategist player. Nero is very aggro. Also can run the Ultron, but again, their team just has a little bit of overlap.
Bro, seeing the fans at LAN is, I don't know, bro. It's so wholesome.
About a game of matchups, right?
It's so wholesome to see, like, average, like,
game day is one thing. The results
like Marvel
are
Rivals
on practice, on script.
player
We
base.
talk about this all the time. Na'Vi going into the grand finals last year.
So
Scrim
cute.
records, right? And obviously did show a little
Aw.
bit. But that's the time and place to
So
try
cute.
that out, especially when there's Marvel Rivals 2 going on with all these team ups.
Yeah. Teams are still trying to figure out the meta. I think teams found meta here when they started going into scrims and said, all right, this comp is a little cheesy. Maybe we should match this, but we will be getting into the ban phase, and what are the chances of that? Mantis being banned first.
Yep, we're only going to get two. I thought maybe one,
those
but no,
signs
we're
are
getting two
tough.
ban displays
Yeah.
and 2 bans to follow. The Ultron Protect coming right out the rip there to get Speedery on that flex position. That's what got them to
same
success last time.
exact
So Path,
thing.
expect to see more of it.
Has TLC lost their mind?
I could have guessed this. We're going to see the Ultron save here from Team Liquid Citadel. Outside of that, it could be the Penny, potentially the Mag. They were able to do that before, but so consistently every time. Storm, Mag, Rocket there for Na'Vi. It's gotta find a way through it.
So there's the difference, right? They're going to ban that rocket. Going to go ahead and get down.
That's a big change.
Yo, that guy used to be the TSM coach, right?
Back through the respawn was not.
I think so, yeah.
Actually, this exact map, banning the rocket. I've mapped 2, so this is something that I said.
This guy went from coaching TSM to
win condition, but it's not a win condition.
Yeah, no, without question. I think a good ban here.
We prepped them. Hey, we prepped them good.
Obviously, don't want to allow that. There's definitely maps that can.
He did a lot of coaching there. That's for sure.
Whether you're at rank or here.
He's like, holy shit, this is way easier.
Yeah, and Fade is obviously a very strong Warlock. We got to see some of those plays in Museum up in the double digits. Finals was sneaking into the back line once his team went down and still got 2 on his own before the team came back in. That's the kind of level of talent that Fade has. You need the confidence to be able to make that happen.
That's a good job bringing up the talent. At home, I'm like, I'm not too shabby at this game. And then I see some of these plays made.
Oh, I'm cheeks.
Wait, I am bottom of the barrel. But no.
Yo, look at that rapid time thing.
On the stage. LA,
that's tough. That's a Jeff.
Going. We got Liquid Citadel versus Na'Vi. Match number 2 as the teams lock in.
Yggdrasil Path, the strange, unique compositions, the spawn break. Be ready to see if there's any changes, but we know what we've seen in the past, a lot more Punisher nowadays.
We talk about it all the time, why we love this map. First of all, it kind of lends itself to all play styles, right? If you're new at watching Rivals or like some of these words are like what's going on, front to back is huge here, but you can also play dive depending on the point and the pressure. I think that's why a lot of people like it. Kind of plays similar to something like Clintar.
You know what's funny is over these last few days, there has been some dive on the teams, usually DD to try to distract backline, but now teams are electing to run double gun, essentially. Not necessarily hit scan, obviously Bucky being up there with projectile, but it's finding success, so we'll see if they elect to do that here.
And I think that's a great point, because one of the only teams that had been able to pull off that double hit scan has been Na'Vi, right? Because you lose the pressure and all the aggression of the dive, but ship, that doesn't matter when everybody's just fallen from the guns here as we get Na'Vi. TLC, the tree of destiny, ready to roll. 3, 2, and 1, doors open.
This composition will be locked here for Team Liquid
58,
Citadel.
57,
55, 56, 54.
Yes, sir.
tradition at this point.
Oh, they're on attack. They played defense last time, right? Or am I?
Speedery on that storm. A lot of damage coming out of this composition. Can they walk through this front? Taking the first corner. Spawner being held on the divot on the right side. A very good position.
In their first matchup, I did not see them enable Best War to do what he does best. The Magneto ready, the Chaotic Sword, trying to find the slice, the dice. Trust me, get the freebie on the mines, though, as Paulie
They are
falls
not
early.
bulging on the
There
high.
is the one-sided rocket, though, coming to that advantage.
Exactly. Numbers are evened out, but that's a huge cooldown burned here. The side of Navi, that's all they're looking for. That's a win in their book. I like the jump, the rocket jump from the side of Best, but either way, still not able to get that spawner down.
Yeah, Cooper already at 50% is huge. If you look on the opposition side, Fate obviously able at 22. That's going to give them plenty of that momentum to carry on. Jerky up in the sky, looking down for the age of
whoa.
Navi.
Too close, too close.
Flyer in Speeder.
Taking one down, that's a strat pick too. Very valuable.
Way too wide.
Try to take this space back. The spawner's gone. Good positioning here by Faye, but it doesn't matter as Trust Me goes down. Best still pressing that space in as Energy drops Terra. Looking exactly like last time. Another pick here with a double from Energy. Make it a triple, why don't you, Energy?
Okay, they should
as
get
they
the
push
TP
through to
100%.
point one.
That is the opening you're looking for, and getting that snowball rolling. We hear the crowd get excited as they get these goats headed towards the doors.
look at
The
Crook, look at
portal
Crook.
opens up, making it one more fight through the front line. It's going to jump. Trust me, they got the triple Vanguard here, Ship.
Speaking of cooldowns now, a good utilization there from Cooper. Using that Magneto team up to keep him away from the portal on that side. Energy now diving in towards the back line on Crook, and Crook
Oh
gets
my,
the lead.
Bobby.
Nero now with the Blicky onto Terra. Make it 2, 3, 4.
The
and this will
Blicky.
be point one, Team Liquid Citadel.
Point to the captain, the C on the chest to get it done. What did I say? We got to see that it factor from Speedery. LA likes it. There's that hometown buff that we hear as Energy and Co. push forward. Got to keep this aggression going.
Cozy getting the crowd involved. I like that.
Is at 95% to ultimate fate.
Is there anything he can't do?
Sia is going to be the only answer now on to
Next, he's
Nero.
gonna start playing in his
Yeah,
next
legit.
Using that Hurricane early, trying to force out a back line and move from there.
That's a great point here. Level 1 Crook online, as you said, backline, right? We're going to see maybe if we can get this rolling as the clouds open up once again here in LA and Asgard. Tornado rains down. Category 1.
Oh.
Nothing so far. It's
they're
looking
all
like
marked.
clear skies.
Oh my
Just
god!
like that. Energy is never tired.
Yo,
Speeder
they're
to fall.
rolling,
That
bro.
is a huge combination off the Sia from
Yo, yo,
Nero.
yo.
And they will dunk
Yeah, the
in
crowd
order
is
right
hyped.
through them off that the back of that Omega Hurricane. Well done,
These guys are
Speedery.
dirty at this.
And just like that, Cooper able to be at 50% to lap on over to Fate shortly. Let's listen in and hear.
Dude, their strategy is to combo
to try to hold down the
the rocket storm.
Oh shit, these guys watch out.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Careful, careful. Oh.
Careful.
Damn, Vez used ult.
Don't let find them ult. They're just finding. We won't kill them. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
What are they gonna have, guys?
They have Gambit.
I can swing into them with my ammo.
They wanna do the swing. I think this is the pick.
Oh, this is the Kaluge corner. This is the Kaluge corner, right?
Breaking shield. Breaking shield. Take shield. Take shield. Take shield. Take shield.
Kill, help me, 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 help me. He's gonna die, help him, I help him. Trap main here. We can take a turn soon.
Calling out for traps. It's.
Yeah,
I like that. I like that.
Walking. I anti-MM. Both flank anti, both flank anti.
We keep walking. Keep walking.
And you heard, take our turn soon. That means we forced out the cooldowns. Let's use ours as they try to press back in. Forced out a few. Psionic seductions there. Trust me. And now the side of Team Liquid Citadel.
Fuck, bro. These rocket ults are so good.
Yeah, that's dirty placement.
Yeah, keep Nero on rocket, bro.
Speeder is showing why he's Himmery, man, because if you look at those comms, what I love about it is everything that a pro is great at. Counting
Energy
down,
always
comms,
aura walking.
help me and trust this ship still laughing at the Himmery.
Bro thought he was on the beat.
And you see there, Energy using the slow walk. You may be saying, oh, he's aura farming. No, it's actually silence. There's a little bit of tech to that movement now. Is holding this right side, looking to pull in the back line.
Damn, Ship, just shut your ass up.
Just trying to keep those footsteps quiet. Terra with the opening pick once again, taking down that biggest threat in the skies. But Nero, the one-sided rocket, brings it back to the action. Will we see the first commitment here shortly? Omega Hurricane looking to open up. Crook, though, on again the invisible boundary.
Someone said, watch your gun.
That Wolverine could be a problem. A lot of ults available here from Navi. Boundary
Nah.
who just
Whoa, whoa, Speed doing this. Okay, waits out. Oh, fuck.
Sleep paralysis demon as it finds a few, and they will retake this space.
They're getting stuck at the remix spot.
Terrifying as they call the best wants war. Does find two in the trade, and a bit of a hard stagger here from TLC, but big thing is the commitment wasn't all the way there. You still have a couple of things to work with, Cooper and more, but Fate has old Raj as well. This is looking dangerous. You had 3 minutes down, a minute and a half. This can evaporate fast.
Yeah, really good defense here by Navi, and they did not overcommit on those ultimates, just committing Terra and level 1 Crook. With Citadel trying to build ults quickly, they will have 4 for this next fight to match back the 3 from Navi.
With Terra and Jerky top right.
Right, they're talking about the ultimates. Now, I want to see how they choose to use it, because if you don't think they have something to match, which at this case very shortly. Now
Oh my shit!
Pick once again on Speedery. That respawn doesn't look to be there, Shiv, in time from Nero. So at this point, another quick win from Navi.
Another reset.
Most 2 fights here. TLC is going to have to use these ults soon. Try to find success into Navi. Navi doing a great job playing patiently, just trying to stall and force fight slowly. What a pull there, but even better bubble from Raj.
It takes all hands on deck to rise the sails, and right now it's one at a time. But Energy is going to find himself a first pick on Trust Me, the front line. Cooper finds another, just like that. Nobody's tired. It's Energy once again lands down Shiv. It's a third.
That's going to be 3. The reset again and again.
God.
Looking into the sky on a Terra.
Oh my.
We do. Energy is
oh.
walking through them with a penta, and point 2 is looking.
Holy. Oh, TP? Oh, Fate's already dead though.
Portal opens. It's gonna be Trust Me jumping in.
Wait, trust me one, trust me. Raj gets speed.
Speed,
What
shit
else is new at this point? Energy with Trust Me. Vest finds one. The rest comes back on a Speedery, and that's going to be the point.
OT.
I don't want to undermine at all. This used to be the hardest point to take when you look at the maps that were available, because there's such a close spawn push. It's so hard to get everything dialed in perfect. Once again, those traps are everywhere for Pauly, trying to find some solos, but pushing in and keeping the aggression going.
Another very defensible position. Obviously, the spawn being incredibly close here from Navi. Will have potential huge tackle with the last hand from Jerky. Terra.
Get a big ass ult here.
And level 1 Crook.
Oh my god, Jerky could have got it canceled.
12 right here to show why they are the best. Pauly, all eyes on
no one's breaking that shield?
Everybody a mile away from the ult. Energy doesn't need it. Just pops and gets the
Trust me,
opposition
grabbed. Trust me. Trust me low.
Oh my god.
That's a good old by Crook.
Jerky.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Whoa, that shit
No
got
one
real
died?
damage.
Bro, I think if he popped his team up, people would have like
Take a snowball. Take a snowball.
That's going to be all they have for an answer.
Oh my god. They have to actually commit. Don't bait him.
That's going to be one pick for Speedery as the point still continues forward.
Oh, heal this guy.
There by Navi, who turns it into Speedery. Nero now onto Raj. The numbers are back and forth.
Do they know that Jerky's out? Yeah, you know.
left.
You know.
The wrath of
I think you know.
TLC 93 and climbing. We have 2 of the goats there. Best and Energy ready to pop the Q. On the other side, Terra can match. Can you
Terra
get
has
that
ult.
factor once again? That got them in synth. TLC to
Fuck.
the lower. Energy finds Terra.
Oh my.
Wait, he solo ulted and then he ulted him back.
As time is ticking, the distance is going. We're almost at overtime.
We're going to see now. The retake is there. 4 seconds left. They
Oh,
need
this
to
is weird
touch,
for Liquid.
and they do as overtime starts up. Sia goes out here. The Cosmic Yarn amplifier, and that's going to be one on a Raj. Do we see a second pick on the back right corner? No, not quite yet. Teams are even out, dropping back now.
Navi's fucked.
Find one apiece, and the numbers
Their
are
target
still
focus is
4-4.
really split.
No razzle dazzle, just the old neutral. Once
Oh,
again
it
with the
doesn't matter.
once more. It's painted red. TLC
Holy
get
shit.
3.
We got ourselves a finals, baby.
The full push with no time on, guaranteeing at least an overtime. Looking at
Bro,
the
this is
stats
so
on the board
nerve-wracking.
now, Energy.
I see like the players have shaky hands, like even though the game, like the half's time.
Listen, Speeder right back on top there with 11. I would
Gotta
say
drink
this
their
one
water.
they did pretty
Oh,
well. Those
triple
3 finals from Raj
3-3.
were all on Speeder to try to keep that in
Spawn
check, but
hold?
Someone always answered the call. What are we seeing right now,
The
Ship?
Vez
It's the
thing?
rocket respawn every time now, coming in that clutch factor. You get one pick, it doesn't
Does Jerky
matter, and
fall
then
for the
just
energy
push back,
mag bait?
battling the Rams.
Wait.
Oh shit.
Wait, he's on
Wait,
the
he has
Scarlet
Bankai
team
out.
up.
Yeah, you're right.
What?
Are you saying that that was on accident? No.
No.
He's on Bankai now. Oh, because they don't have the M. Maybe?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Right? So you just went through a gauntlet. It wasn't a one-sided affair at all up there in the uppers. And so they take quick notes, right? Obviously, the advantage is for Navi. They were able to perfect the things that didn't go right. Whereas if you were with TLC, you have to worry about Rad, get through here. But right now, they're showing that they're fixing the mistakes.
Yeah, we'd like to call this locking down.
No
the
idea.
Here. For Team Liquid Citadel, who is
Eric
trying
Cartman
to
is
hold
stressing
right
watching
at
this
the
in the crowd.
spawn door.
Like
Holly
pulling
back
out
on
his
that
hair
side.
watching this guy play.
I just have to say, Rivals at its peak. I mean, it's so cool to be here to see just heroes we love, players as well. The gates open and Navi is hungry. You won't like them when they're angry. We saw from Terra once again and before. Doesn't matter though, shuts and slams the door.
You're talking about energy going to that Magneto while Vest kind of fills the role. And that's exactly what's happening here. Speedery on that Ultron, Pauly on the Penny. And this is a great spawn hold so far. Na'Vi have gone out of other doors to try to get away from the mines, excuse me. It's worked out, but it's very difficult on this map.
Yeah, and to our previous point, energy there on the mag, right? Just really helps.
Pauly down.
Showing the one mag. Knows all. Fear Raj.
Pauly res.
Nero is going to rise up. Pauly once again coming in clutch. And there
Oh my, this is bad for Na'Vi.
Mag is dirt.
Yeah, Cooper and Energy finding 2 more. Cooper doing a great job finding those finals on a Luna. Very much a damaging presence in that back line, and now with that cleanse has been a priority locked target to stay in the ban phase.
No, without question here, Shiv, as we try to slow things down, look at what's available, right? On the other side, right now, Na'Vi, just like the first point push on the other side, don't have anything available in the Q department. Those ultimates so important. Nero gonna have that Sia ready to enable the thing, pushing through strong, Shiv. This is about to collide fast.
Speedery looking at Fate, again, just kind of stalling. Feeling the team out, trying to build towards those ultimates. That is typically Navi's strategy, but Nero finds the first with the Sia, trying to get one more wipe against
Yeah, on the right, are they gonna clean? Yeah, they got him.
Raj goes down, numbers up for TLC.
Bro, how are they so dirty on this map?
But still, even getting the Raj pick is just able to completely stagger.
They need to pick Yigs every Yigs
You're
every
gonna
map.
pick me tomorrow? Of course, Jetward. Come on, bro.
The clouds open up on Jerky's side. What will he find on Storm? Looking for more.
Do I have first pick? Like, how does that even work?
It is absolutely sunny days right now in LA.
Speedery doing a great job using the Rage of Ultron to counter right back into that Hurricane, deleting it instantly here. And again, they are forced back to the door. Doing a great job using 1-for-1 in trading and not overcommitting here as Cooper and Energy is going to be Best and Pauly with ultimate.
This is what makes Rivals great, right? One on the dome, pushing to the spawn. Now it's going to be the other side. And there it is, the crowd favorite, the Meteor M. Can Energy find his connection? Slams down the rim.
Oh, we thought he was robbed.
Now walking forward with the Psionic. This could be big into Pauly, but no, it doesn't land at the very end.
Okay.
More commitment with the Meteor M from Raj, who just does not miss these. Have I jinxed it? Looking into the sky. And
oh, he
jinxed
it. He jinxed that shape.
In this position.
Who needs a quick slam dunk so he can get a layup as Energy, right?
What do you do?
When you're able to get the neutral,
so hard.
Brought in to get this team changed. Making it best war, Energy finds more.
Bro, I don't know what Oasis was saying, dude. This thing, the thing Torch team up is way better than the Invis. The Invis one is so bait.
Still at the spawn door, this thing hasn't moved.
Jerky said, I didn't like our win record getting tainted. Well, guess what? This is looking like, at worst, we've seen Na'Vi. This is very uncomfortable ground for them. TLC looking strong, building that fortress back after the cannonball. That was domination.
The keys to this Citadel have been thrown away, as they still have those doors locked and are not moving. Very low now to the front side of Vez, who launches the clobbering time. It doesn't seem to land here. Glartrox goes out. It's big for Terra, who's able to find Vez, but it's traded back on a Raj. Well, Vanguard's down. Vez comes back with the BRB, and there is that value we're talking about.
That continues to find a will and a way. 42 seconds. We're going to have to see some type of Trojan horse here if they want to get through the fortress of the Citadel.
Wait, there's 2 people flanking?
But they have looked unshaken. Sia is ready to go. Energy continues to swoosh on those eliminations.
Level 1 Crook and Jerky with ultimate here against the Sia of Nero. Is that going to be enough? Here goes
my God!
Oh my!
Is committed from Nero to try to stop that Hurricane. Can they clean up the pick? Yes, they can. Jerky goes down, Fate falls, and Cooper finds, trust me, that is another team wipe with 6 seconds on.
Fueled through the daughter of Magneto, Scarlet Witch given that sword and
Half
getting
the
more
touch.
energy. Who needs
Wait,
the
slam.
duelist roll when you've got Mag, as we've got the Gambit rolling from Fate.
Wait,
this is their last
classic,
chance
hold.
Their Fate on Yggdrasil. Up goes the meteor ship.
Oh, he could have killed Fate. He got stunned.
Does not land here. Cooper fighting level 1 Crook. Fate trades it back into energy. Now, it's like
Yo, I feel like low-key, like, let Na'Vi win this first fight. Don't use any ults. It's like right next to the spawn. You need it like a little further.
Still has ult advantage. They need to make something happen here quick. And Na'Vi, on the other hand, just needs
like that's how close they're holding.
I mean, they've moved only an ant-man size of distance on meters. Either way, as you look on the show, is
they actually are running back into spawn.
Putting on that
like, this is not it.
Got the clobber in time. Glar trucks out. Everything rolling in this Infinity War as we look closer to 1 to 1.
Oh my!
On the front line, Energy able to clean up 1, make it 2 here. Is it going to be enough to shut down the overtime, trading exactly back into them in a dominant map.
Yo, Fate swapping to every support using all the cooldowns. Swap the cloak just to bubble and E. Swap the Gambit for cards. He's going back cloak for bubble and
Trust me, downship. We got the Spider-Man
Pauly on Spider-Man.
Somebody just saw the new movie here. There's more commitment from the side of Pauly, but this might
Oh,
put him in a
Wait,
dicey
they
spot.
actually
I think he
can't
has
fit.
default
Wait,
settings.
They actually can't fit. Wait, they lost.
Still stalling, and they've regrouped on the point. They do not give
He's
up.
going for the pull. Pull off the map.
2 points to 100 right now.
No, no. Oh, he doesn't. He needs a swing.
Right off the map. Peter Parker, oh no.
Whoa, he needs a swing, buddy.
Imagine they full cap.
There's going to be a portal play on the ramp here for the retake.
Some would say it's a brand new.
They actually have all advantage.
Push on through this point up
That's what I mean, bro. They should have dry fight.
to take as the portal opens from Strange. The friend is
Or like let the car move, like everyone get off.
A third fight, should things get
Or like, no, just like make Navi dry fight and then come back all ults.
Is what they were looking for, but there's big value. Terra drops
Oh,
energy
wow.
now too.
Wait.
And Navi are still showing
Narrow
up.
ulted, dude.
Oh, committing a strangling prison. I'm not sure if they needed that.
Yeah, but there's a will, there is a way. Navi knows that they can still get this done.
What-
All they have to do is
They're
get
actually
to
gonna
that gate. Now we're gonna have one more fight in the minimum to get there, but great point. Raj using that ult. Pretty tough.
I mean,
Obviously,
Cooper
we've got
has ult.
Fate and more. Time is still a
Cooper
sliver.
has
Can't leave
ult.
those
Fate
goats.
has ult.
Keep your eyes on Trust Me and Fate for this initiation.
Bro,
Energy
listen
needs
in
a
on
big
Navi right there
rock
would have been
here to shut
insane.
down something
Like the
best.
backline doing all that.
Yeah.
And then the dance floor from Cooper. We'll see if that's enough on this retake to make it work. Set up already is Raj.
Wait, we got touched. You got touched.
They touch. Pauly got touched.
Gauges gets on, drops the spawner, protects up with a shield. Meteor M is up here. Bang, it lands, but no, into
He
a
breaks.
wall.
He
Dance
breaks.
floor from Cooper. Navi are not giving up, chasing the
Hydron,
Clock
Hydron.
dance floor. Let's get that thing moving now. As
Fate
Fate goes
dead.
down, the strategist falls from Navi.
Crook has ult.
From Best
Good
doesn't land. We
dodge
don't
by
see
Terra.
the
Crook has
odds
ult.
yet.
Oh, Crook was so low.
Oh! Nero now onto level 1. Crook the point is getting cleared. Energy onto Terra. Trust me, at 2 HP in a dream.
Yeah, that's it,
But
that's
that
it.
dream is a nightmare as they retake the point.
Folks, buckle your
Holy
seatbelts.
shit.
LA and viewers at home. This is gonna be a long
Holy
fight in our
shit.
10th to 7, the grand
That was fucking
finals,
insane.
the best of the best.
What a performance there, but shout out to Navi. What
Fate was playing like a
retake
mini-
to get that thing moving, just maybe a little bit of overcommitment on that second fight on the ramp. Outside of that, that could have been theirs.
You say shout out to Navi. I'm saying all shout outs I'm giving right now are to TLC to lock strong, right? Obviously, we did say this is their map of comfort. They wanted to use it right away. You know, you always have the pocket aces. They played it both, obviously, right here and now, but it's so important to not let momentum slip. We've seen these grand finals before just go away in an instant when you are down 2-0.
Yeah, I mean, like you're saying, it's all about momentum, right? They got destroyed.
Giving the players a little
And
break.
it looked like the
Backline break.
opposite here.
The long
When it came
series.
to Yggdrasil, obviously, the attack was rough.
Strat time.
0.1 down to overtime without the thing moving an inch is insane.
We have not. We've seen a lot of games together that close on Yggdrasil with the talent of these two teams and the caliber. Again, and
Bro, the
Pauly
hand
on
movements.
Spider-Man, I mean, what the was it? Mystery Heroes out there, my friend. I mean, we have so many great games to go. I know you're not going anywhere. We're going to take it to the desk to break down the heat.
The heat is exactly how we can describe that. What a series so far between these teams. And Team Liquid Citadel, Gaskin, already starting to bring it back. The doubters may be silenced.
Yeah, doubters.
Guru, who are you rooting for?
Not going to get too ahead of myself. We've already been here right at 1-1. However, it is quite evident TLC are far better with structure. Right, if they could take the first point on domination, I do think we'll see a different TLC if they get the chance to set up just as they did in that previous.
I mean, looking at that map before as well, Hell7, I talked about it before, wasn't really the strong suit for Navi.
I'm rooting for a good match. Holy, dude, Guru, you're not on the broadcast, dude. You're not on the broadcast.
Parallels to the last year's midseason finals. Envy versus Rad EU. Yggdrasil path was.
You're
the map
rooting for
deciding
Navi, right?
Envy
Since
took
you're in
against
Norway?
them. Old Navi roster, plus some changes, of course. It's a bit of a flashback for them.
Time seems to be a flat circle as once again mid-season finals comes down to an EMEA and an American team with several players shared between them. But that all timing a circle means is stuff comes round again.
Oh,
and we
crap,
just
guys. He
saw
doesn't want to say it.
Kraken
He's the
Impact
supporting Team
start
Liquid.
again and again. The Winter Soldiers still
There's beef between him and the coach
And it was Energy
of
who had a chance
Navi.
to dominate as well. 31 finals in that previous game. I think it is going to be the Energy versus Terra matchup over and over again here in this series to try and find out who can be the best duelist in the
Drama.
world, really. And let's be honest, whoever lifts the trophy.
Damn, Symphony really missed out on this to go to the
down
gym.
start with, but now it's grand finals. It's all reset.
Bro, the shit Symphony does just makes him so hateable, I swear.
They held so aggressively on this point. They held them at 6
He's so easy to hate.
until essentially overtime. VOD, that's no easy feat.
No easy feat, but when you have a hero
Oh my.
like Spider-Man on your side,
Terra
you're able to
instantly
show
eating
up
the-
big, and as Hikozi said, it's like
the
it
thing
was
gold?
Navi's brand new day, but unfortunately it wasn't their day this go around.
I'm getting so scared, I still haven't seen it yet, and the more people start talking about it, the more
We've been busy.
there's more spoilers. Could
Bro,
start to
Vez was
creep
actually
up.
playing
Please,
so well.
everyone just stay quiet. I've heard it's brilliant though. But yeah, it's amazing to see more heroes. Just
Like, I
coming into
genuinely
the
don't
action.
think I've seen a
You need that.
Vesva
You need
mistake.
people to have that depth of their hero pool. just
I've seen
in case
Trust Me
they
fuck
have to do
up.
something dramatic.
TLC
Raj a
having
little
to mirror that Spider-Man sacrifice
jerky.
there to make sure that they can make it back through the portal.
Energy.
To join this final defense.
Cooper Nero.
What an incredible hold coming
Speed.
in here. And the teams, there's such an important emphasis onto communication.
Like, Vez is just
here.
looking
And you can
perfect,
see
dude.
on the
No
stage the
glaze.
players are wearing some Razer headsets that are
But
tuned
full glaze.
specifically for tournaments here. These are not ones that you can buy, but if you want that same competitive edge in your own setup, make sure to check out the Razer Black Shark V3 Pro.
He ain't
available now
that
on PC,
good.
PlayStation and Xbox. It features hyperspeed wireless Gen 2, delivering just 10 milliseconds of latency.
Tyler
That's
One
like
said,
pro-level reaction
"Grats
time
on your
for
tournament win."
dodging Magneto ults. That's what
Okay,
we
thank
be
you.
seeing
Thank you,
in
Tyler.
here, so they can make sure that what they hear lines up exactly with what's
Is Tyler
happening
tapping
on
into
screen
the
available
boger bashes?
now.
Why is he saying thank you?
What about these stats?
Yeah, I mean, talking about that too, I feel like the communication between Team Liquid Citadel has been that much better than it was last time. Cooper and Nero really synced up on the back line and able to duck, dodge, and dive everything from Team Na'Vi. And looking on the other end, Fate and Crook, 9 casualties, 12 casualties. They were
Was
getting
that a
hard
fake
targeted by
message?
Energy and Vest and everyone on the team.
Why is
We
he
actually
saying
were talking
thank
a little
you?
bit in the break while we were watching the games here. It was completely different story.
Why is he
than
saying
match number
grats?
one. They barely went down at all, VOD.
Yeah, that shows the difference between, you know, a comfort pick.
Zooboy46 said, "Grats on your tournament win." W Zooboy, that's the goat.
This Yggdrasil path seems
That's
to
the goat.
be the domain of dread that we see here for Team Liquid Citadel. But my curiosity is, what potential maps could we go to? I mean, maybe Hall of Djalia again?
Yeah, maybe something they've been able to play.
Cozy, it's not a ping issue, it's a connection issue. That was the most fire writing, guys. When it was FlyQuest, who had EU players, and 100 Thieves, who had West Coast players, fighting for the server, and FlyQuest lost, and they said, and Cozy comes back and says, after FlyQuest won the next, wait, who's this guy?
I have a bone to pick with all you pro players. Why do you keep banning Adam?
Oh shit, it's the Adam voice
You know,
back
handle
there.
perfection? Oh, they got noise canceling headphones on. They don't know what I'm saying. You, sir. Why do we keep banning Adam?
It's OP.
That's right. Don't you want to play OP? Don't we want to see perfection? All you have to do is press the F key. That's for fly. Don't we want more Adams? Come on. Who's got to pick Adam? Don't ban Adam. No more nerfing Adam. Second chance is over. Peace.
Yo, Cozy needed a break, bro. They got the voice actors in.
Voice actors too,
Keep
yes.
banning him. Sadly,
He's too good. He's too good.
We've seen enough karmic revivals for our liking. Adam Warlock, such a strong hero at the moment.
Players are so locked in, they're not having this shit.
To come in and get to see their characters banned or played, of course.
You couldn't ask for a more perfect.
Was that cringe, guys? I don't think that was cringe. That was cool.
So impactful.
I fucked
believe
with it.
in there, when you talk about domains of dread, I start to worry about vampires.
V flips with the prime, so think V flips.
Map choice. Not going to see this here, so we don't have to worry about the vampires this time. Adam could have been very important there, but could be equally important here. We mentioned that first choke point, and there's some really good spots for the revives, Gaskin.
Yeah, some fantastic spots, and I like this pick. I
That
think
bit
this is
was
going to be
tough.
an interesting one. And again, we speak about structure, right? For Team Liquid Citadel, it does provide them with said structure. I think that Na'Vi are one of the best teams that adapt
I'm jacking it.
on the fly, which is why they're so good at domination. But here, Convergence, Shin Shibuya.
Bro, I love
get
these
that
little
option.
details.
Team
Like, there's a
Liquid Citadel
flying
set
fucking
up,
walrus.
Just deny an entry point here.
I wonder if we see
A little emoji, bit emoji.
Trying to play it very aggressively. Trust me, was
video
down,
game,
got a couple of
arcade
eliminations,
game.
using the mines hidden within the webs. That was a highlight spot for me in the last time.
It certainly has been a highlight so far with the webs, with the ultra combos. with the Adams for the revives. We've also seen a very high attention being paid, as we've talked about in previous games, but bring it back here when you have those big bunker comps. Storm starts to appear more. We've talked about Na'Vi protecting it.
Holy, Crook's eyes are so blue.
Plus Punisher or Winter Soldier or Elsa, just something to try and use that damage boost to break the line.
We saw the Storm actually banned at last by TLC previously, but I feel like the big focus is on that Rocket Raccoon for Fate. Fate has been very effective on it before. We saw it banned this last time, and it worked very well.
Gasket.
Dude, does everyone have blue eyes on Na'Vi? Maybe not Jerky or Fate.
It can shut down. When we start to get ready to head into this draft, which areas, we already talked about the Rocket potentially, we talked about maybe Adam. What are you looking at?
Dude, I hope these teams are recording like everything.
I do think that obviously Ultron
Recording all these comms and uploading videos. Those videos are goated.
This is where you start to play mind games in a grand final as well. Do you start to leave something open? Do you start to see what they will do with a certain hero? There is still a little bit of time, but
oh my god, Jerky's turning red, bro.
Coming in there from Team Liquid Citadel.
Same with
even though
Crook.
this is
So
Navi's
hot.
map, and even though they have already found success here against Team Liquid
Okay, I meant like in the stadium, not him.
Yes, it's a quick turnaround for TLC, but it will still be fresh.
But also,
in their
hey,
brains, right?
yo.
There's going to be things that they know
Also
when-
him.
I think the big change will be a mag save over a penny save. I don't think they're worried about it getting banned out here as well, and that's kind of what I've been expecting from them. So we do see the mag
The
save and
Ultron
Rocket
mag
ban.
save, mag
Instead of the
save.
Warlock ban, Jordan Reynolds is right.
Warlock ban.
The revives could be coming in here in a different form as Rocket is taken off the board. Na'Vi preventing Team Liquid Citadel from getting their own Adam with that Ultron team
double
up.
Rocket.
Gambit managed to sneak all the way to the end, so we do have the option for Gambit and Magneto on both sides of the board here. Heading into our final ban. It's Adam! The revives are taken away.
Get it back on the stage just to
So
shout at them
hopeful.
one more time. But yeah,
Shin
I think that was
Shibuya.
inevitable. We've seen so much value from Adam Warlock so far this tournament. Doesn't surprise me.
When you're
Energy
just that
on the
perfect,
wall.
sometimes
War.
you have to be taken away. It's just too much. Team Liquid Citadel, their chances have been born again, evening up the score. Let's find out who can take the lead as we head back over to Iron Shib and Cozy.
Thank you so much, Tetra. I've got to say, after hearing that, I want to have like lines come in, voice lines when someone gets banned. Like, can we hear it in game? Like, can we make some noise for some banned lines happening if like Adam gets banned? Like yelling at it. But awesome stuff here, and just seeing the people that made the game, the talent behind
Rocket
the voices,
banned.
everybody come together, fans.
Yeah,
players,
that
cast,
rocket ult was
families.
too good by Nero. Nero was low-key carrying on the rocket.
Again. That's just how it has to be. But seeing right
Nero-
now, Liquid Citadel able to get the
Yeah,
Gambit
Cooper
back
cannot
through
play
that
rocket or
protected
Jeff, bro.
Gambit might be one of
Leave
the
it to
first
Nero.
I've ever
Yes, that is an understatement. It's been at least, what, it came out around December, so we have not seen it really since then. But right away,
They're on the
we
widow.
do have, once again, what works so well at Yggdrasil, and that's going to be that triple Vanguard hold.
That's it. Start up now. You can see the compositions. This is one of those maps that is selected by Na'Vi that is more unique, a map they feel incredibly comfortable on. Teams maybe don't scrim all the time. Big advantage in being able to do that. It's what we just saw from Yggdrasil, but the setup already from the penny that is Pauly makes it a little more
There
dicey.
goes El.
Yeah, I'll say, I mean, listen, Shin Shibuya used to be a meme map, right? It wasn't even in rotation, and now we're here on the biggest stage as what is going to be a confident pick once again from Na'Vi.
Ooh, tried to pull him into the
last time
Yeah,
as
yeah,
well.
yeah,
They're
yeah,
Trying
yeah.
to find an opening and an angle. Terra already
Oh,
getting
oh,
low.
oh,
They
oh
continue
my
to
God.
hunt down the hunter.
Even
when
getting
it
shot
comes to
by.
this
Okay,
great
they
point.
rotate away from the setup.
Wait, trust me,
Rossi
dead.
gets picked off.
Cooper now able to
That's
find
bad.
Rossi throughout this chaos.
Raj gets pulled off high ground.
Around the building. Structure of just
They gotta-
oh.
destroying this
mark
thing.
him, mark him.
Reset the map as Energy finds a pick
1
on a
minute
Crook.
down.
Raj goes down. Energy with
They tried to
three.
get
Come on
creative and it
now.
costed
With
them.
the sword from his daughter there.
How did Trust Me die?
Yeah, it's just such a great hold
I'm
thus
not sure,
far, if
actually.
you're looking at it. And just building up slowly, I will say one thing.
Trust me to lock
bit
in.
better there
Come on,
the
trust
Yggdrasil,
me.
the Pace keep up on the ult charge, right? Na'Vi really, I felt like that was a one-sided affair, and it just kind of goes and snowballs from there.
You know, it's a good early pick onto Crook, who typically leads alt charge. They're already down at 37% now. Speedery and Pauly playing on this height. That team up has been dominant here across the board. It's on a 17-second cooldown.
They can't even walk up.
But notice he puts the drone on everybody. Simply a little more aggro as they go in with the damage. Extra health.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, listen, time is ticking already. We're at 2 minutes, 35 seconds. Great, just awareness here.
Liquid
from
got
Cooper,
all advantage,
80%,
support.
And looking for more. Just like that, the card's ready to fold. Gonna get near advantage. Don't think
Still
the Preds
rotating.
probably match it when it comes to the Gambit.
Another minute off the
Walking
clock.
in
Terra full
slowly,
flank.
Na'Vi doing exactly what they've done prior.
Are they gonna
Will
forget
work
about?
better
No,
this
they
time
found him.
as the
Oh, he's
map
won. He's
gets
won.
destroyed. Came back into the arcade looking for
He got the
Terra.
back. Whoa, whoa.
Oh, there's so much space.
Wait,
Yo, he's juking everyone.
Wait,
Oh my,
God.
yo.
He opened the whole map.
Now as Polly falls to Trust Me. The nice diamond form commitment comes out.
Yo, Terra.
Range of Ultron towards that back line.
Yo, Terra did no damage and solo carried this fight.
Second on a Terra on the height. The commitment continues, but this
Oh,
time
whoa.
from the side of Cooper, who takes out Terra. What a play there.
Cooper is showing why he is here and how they got here, folks. 95% on Vessel. Look for the clobber in time. It's ticking slowly. Trust Me going down as well.
I mean, Citadel used a lot.
Look at all the part here on the hometown pick of Shibuya.
Oh, but they have 4.
Team Liquid Citadel, and you can just see the momentum. But what we've noticed throughout this tournament is teams that hold very close down to like the 22nd mark. For some reason, point 2 just gets walked through. We'll see if that gets broken, if that curse gets broken on this map.
That's happened now time
Every
and time
time,
again.
yeah.
It's like momentum is just the full swing that you see. The sword coming out trying to find Terra. Terra, good
Whoa,
timing.
whoa,
He's gonna
whoa,
go
whoa.
right back into the action. He's not going to be timid very long. Not in his name and nothing in the DNA now, as we're going to have Trust Me go up with the Emma. Trying to get
disengage.
all eyes and distraction. Jumping in. Going to be Jerky now with the Kraken impact. Trying to make his impact for Navi. To push
Counter
this
all
thing
with the
to two.
Maggle.
Energy goes up and is looking for the slam down.
oh.
And the onions! The onions!
As another pick
Holy
comes out from
fuck.
Cooper and Polly, Nero going to clean up the rest. And now it's going to be a reset once more. So some decent commitment there.
Is this how the
from Liquid
first
Citadel, though, with Polly.
map of this was supposed to be like the first version?
Hiding now.
Advantage of that, but they committed Jerky
No
in the
more
wall.
Elsa hiding behind the wall now.
If you go back to the domination and how Navi and what we know of Navi, just one of the best backline in the business, right? We're seeing the two just trade back and forth. Right now, Cooper and Nero has just gotten so much value, right? Healing one thing, but being able to open the door for the rest of the team, huge.
Fade dead. Yo,
now.
energy, bro.
Walking the team
Energy
forward
on
fast.
that.
Yeah, this guy, you'll get this guy on the tank roll.
Oh, he's ulting to shut down.
Here,
Hero play. Hero play.
Oh!
Oh! Is that enough to get the team moving forward? 13 seconds
Cooper almost
left
has
here for
ult.
Navi. Gotta
Yo, if they
touch
go in with
within
Cooper ult,
a
it's GG.
second. Can they get there?
Poor Speeder is always looking like he's made out of
Oh, that's everything. That's it. Yeah, that's it. That's
Oh my
it.
God. Yo.
When Nero gets. Wait, both backlines get traded.
Wait.
Wait, Fate's TPing. Wait, it's holdable. I mean, it's pushable. It's pushable.
Speed is 1. Oh my God. Terra's touch. Terra's 1 HP with ult. Terra's 1 HP with ult. He lived.
Days of future past
Good
here.
dead.
Real
Oh,
TLC looking strong no matter how many X-Men show
Terra
up
has-
to the fight in the battle. Up in the air, Speedery looking for the age.
No, they
Energy
got
with the
it.
hit.
Yeah,
And the
yeah.
pump from Nero combined is going to take down Trust Me. Both portals out. Magic,
Where's Terra?
desperation at play.
What a hold from Team Liquid Citadel.
Holy
On the
shit,
back of
bro.
a nice portal play. Really consistent
Bro,
defense on a map
they
that was
are
not
so
chosen
good
by
at
them.
defense.
That is some solid work.
Absolutely. Listen, how many times did we say before in the upper finals that this is going to go back and
Job
forth
not done yet,
across
bro.
the
If they can
talent
do it, we
level
can
here?
do it
It's
too.
a game of adjustments, we like to say all the time, as these great coaches and players are going to look to break it down further. But yes, I mean, Ship, taking it somewhere like Shibuya and being able to put up a defense like that, are you joking?
Really clean, as you see. Not a lot of finals. Honestly, a lot of those finals on the final fight from Raj, who took out 3 to try to get on that point and make the touch happen. But Vess has not gone down. Energy has not gone down. Nero and Cooper only once alongside Speedery. That is good commitment on that triple backline.
Rad fans, get loud. You know what your duelists can do in the hands of Jerky and Terra, the best in the biz in the clutch department, as they're going to have to find a will and a way to be able to continue this thing on from going to 2 in TLC's favor. Now taking a look, man, comp-wise, looking pretty similar. We don't often ever see Terra there on the Ultron. Maybe back in the day of Thieves a little, but hasn't been any time recently.
Yeah, I honestly don't remember the last time. I'm trying to think through it. Yeah, I don't even know if
Has it
happens
happened?
a lot. Yeah, so they're clearly in desperation mode, which is
Surprised Navi didn't go domination. TLC being 3-3 merchants.
I think they're gonna go for an early portal.
Yeah, they can go
Terra,
domination
as
next map.
we know he is, it does
Not this
limit some
map.
of that big play potential, right? Whenever you do have to have the flex, go to that. And that's just saying, hey, Jerky, we know what you can do on the mag. Match energy. Terra going to go ahead and keep this guys healthy and also hit him with the pop of the beam. Going to the portal is going to be TLC.
High ground TP. I like this. I like this.
Yeah, they don't want to waste any time, main. Oh, they're jumping Jerky in the.
You pretty much have a character down.
Whoa, Polly hooked. I gotta
Polly, bro. You're not on that. You're not on the EMEA, bro. You're on that.
A retake through portal if it was fast enough.
Terra Ultra.
That works out in a moment.
Yeah, 3 minutes on the clock. They have a lot of time to work
That's how you
with.
know
Let's see
Terra's like
patience
playing for
here
the
as well
team
as
to
the
try and
Yeah,
win.
yeah,
I've never
100.
seen this guy play Ultron.
Be well aware of what angle the whole team wants to take us.
This
to.
first time ever
alone.
playing support.
Wait, Crook lost his mind with that position. Terra's ISO'd as well.
Be able to get that open.
Oh, energy flank Terra. He's one. Is anyone going to help him kill Terra?
The Citadel has no damage.
Wait, this guy, Cooper could just go kill Terra right now, but he hasn't. Because I guess he's like way too focused on here. Oh!
Find 1 and 2 on a Terra and
GG.
trust me, that's going to force out a portal. Can this portal get
He
here
won.
in time as the cap will begin?
Yeah, you're gonna have to have Trust Me go and get the Strange. There's 2 on, 2 out. They're gonna get the magic rolling.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
So this is what it was supposed to look like.
Yeah, but they won't be all back in the fight just yet, and they aren't even able to touch.
2-1 Liquid Citadel.
So now Na'Vi going to pick Kong? That's the only time they beat them is Kong. Well, in this year.
Yo, why does
They're
Speed
gonna
look so
take
nervous? Speed looks like he's deep
There's another
breathing.
map they could potentially pick here.
And they have taken
Great.
advantage of that moment. 2 back-to-back incredible displays to take on the next 2 maps.
It's coming.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's on the way.
Been here in the past, though, right? If you look at
Map 7 is the last pool. It's the last map.
Last
in the
map, holy cinema.
museum.
Kind of matches somewhat of what we saw in the
Is there
biggest
any other
season
way to
finals
close
a
out
year
Ignite?
ago. Either way, again, these 2 teams are far from out. I can tell you that, as it's going to continue to be a war of attrition. I mean, Shiv, the band, the picks. I mean, what do you feel like? To me, I think Mag's got to go on this side of TLC.
Yeah, I mean, for TLC to be able to get Mag and Gambit without Gambit being locked at all, then they also get their Ultron. It seems like a mishap. Something went wrong, or maybe they felt comfortable in a scrim that went down, but you know, scrims don't mean everything, man.
No, exactly. I mean, listen, that is why it is any given, in this case,
Oh
Saturday.
shit, Mom and Dad
who
are
can
arguing right
win,
there.
Yeah,
who can
100%.
find a way. We saw it with Rad as they continued to climb out through that lower, but this time, Destiny has something in store for one of these 2 great teams. And now that dream of Trust Me to come
Bro,
back to the
that
grand
was
finals,
insane.
slowly slipping to a nightmare. But
He
if
almost
they
got a
want to flip the
2-piece
script,
right
it's
there.
them.
If Raj got the 2-piece right there, they would open that up.
See if they can hold on to that passion in a dicey situation.
I can't believe Terra
Some
almost
panic picks coming in there
opened
from
the
side of
whole map
Na'Vi
just with his
on that
keyboard.
defense. We talked about the Ultron from Terra, not a very comfortable.
Yeah, bro. I feel like they should have like
They
something went
almost
wrong.
won
They're
off that.
bad.
They
Yeah, listen,
almost
it's a
won
team
off
game.
of
We
just
know
his
that hero
movement.
shooter, but one thing I love is if you just break down each player, they each have a different reason to have that want, will, and way to win this thing and to dig deep. You look on the side of TLC, many of them just denied time and time again to lift that trophy. On the other side, Na'Vi, once again, being able to put together this team and be flawless, want this time to raise the trophy to remind the world why they are the Titan, the final boss of Marvel Rivals.
Wow, Energy Invest still didn't go down a single time. Energy with 12 finals, and I believe it was 31 in the
Wait,
match
Na'Vi
prior.
picked
That
this
is
map?
A ton of work as you see Terra
Yeah.
on the opposition who looked
Oh,
incredible.
bro. I feel like that was not a good idea.
Now finding a single
Yeah, they
one.
lost their mind. Like they
Yeah,
thought
like,
they
they-
won
they
that.
get-
They thought they won that legit.
Yeah, they thought they like.
They thought they won
Yeah,
that
the
out of
first time
skill and
around,
not
yeah,
that
they were like,
energy
yeah, we
fucked
own
up.
these
Yeah,
guys
yeah.
bad.
They're like, yeah, what? We dominated them on this map.
To get back for that
Or-
overtime push. If it's your duelist, you
They gotta be
lose
tapped
out
into
on
the
that
watch
chance.
party, bro.
That
We could've
Trust
told
Me
them.
ice the three-pointer at the
Yeah, no
buzzer.
troll.
Yeah, we're going to be heading to Araco. Last time a team took Na'Vi here, they tried to spawn door them, just hold them tight, and they went out the left side door and just kept walking, never stopping on that point. Can Team Liquid Citadel change the tune a little bit and hold on?
Yeah, Araco and more is just, it's an
Wait,
interesting map,
wait.
right? Because you have so much high
Wait,
ground
Vez has
advantage, and it makes
experience
the
on this
defensive
map.
side of things can feel somewhat
The
awkward.
DC,
off-map potential, though,
it's
we've seen plenty
coming.
of that from both teams.
The
Certainly
Envy Refs
I'd like
DC
this as
is
a
on the way.
reset point. Not one that I thought we were going to see, if I'm being honest, this early in. Just color me this. You know, you have a team that when you have meta.
But did Terra
strong,
change
deep
into
best of the
shorts?
best, these maps.
So I think he pulled the sleeve all the way up. I'm
Right,
pretty
is
sure.
what we wouldn't expect to see. But you know what? With the 7 to go, maybe get some of these more interesting picks out of the way.
Yeah, I mean, you're trying to change the momentum here. You need a win if you're on the side of Na'Vi. It's getting a little dicey here as Liquid Citadel's now up 1. They win another one, they're at game point. So changing and finding a map that they maybe don't scrim on or practice on as much, get in their heads a little bit. Next thing you know, very similar to what we saw on Yggdrasil. If they're able to make that momentum go back in their favor, they went 2 in a row, it's right back in, you know, their hands.
Honestly, we could say we've casted a good majority of the games, and all the American casters would also say we didn't see a rock. I think we saw a Rocco once, maybe in the American region. I mean, it feels like just nothing was ever played there. No battles, no big-time moments were decided. Obviously, none bigger than this. And so to bring that to him, I agree. It's not exactly letting something like Mantis through. You don't want to do, you know, something too crazy, but do mix it up.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing the strategies. Shout out to the fans.
Tag me
in.
in.
You're up, buddy. Get up there. No,
Chat, you guys think the Legion is in the crowd, or is he too depressed?
Now. I've seen a couple of signs. You know, we got the buff rogue. You know, this is the time to tell Double G what you want. What's up, Ji Young as well, taking notes as we continue to see the best do it in this game, folks. 2-1 if you're just now coming in, and if you missed earlier, Na'Vi able to put down Team Liquid Citadel to that lower, making their way back up to get the revenge tale they're looking for.
Yeah, there's always been some back and forth about having to play so many different matches, if it's to your detriment, or if, you know, when you are, you know, you stay warm that way, or on the other side of that coin, it's when I'm off, I get to watch what they're running. I can prepare the ban phase a little better as they're in a dicey spot, but the thing is, they kind of went right through Rad, so that, in my opinion, they didn't really show a lot. They didn't really show anything that Na'Vi didn't already expect.
Bro, Speed is so tough, guys. I can't tell you why. He just is.
That gets to sit and wait, but it's so hard to say because, you know, keep the hands strong, right? I mean, if you're out there continuing to play, we see it in other sports.
He just fucking is, dude.
But them
anyone else seeing it?
Them beating in 3-0 fashion that quickly not only allowed them not to, you know, lose all that mentality and endurance and
it's confidence,
everything together, but not take notes either.
We're going to be heading into the ban phase in just a moment, folks. Strap in is up 2-1.
Oh shit, the glasses are being white.
Speed with the Gunners? No, Speed's the Asian with the glasses.
For those spectating above, I gotta say
TLC.
the scene in LA here is absolutely
the Gunners
wild.
is Cooper.
What we want to see from Marvel Rivals at the top tier play. 2-1, the ban phase so important this time around. We'll see how the coaches decided to change the favor and these players locking in for more. Speaking of that locked in ban, this is always sponsored by Mantis.
We got to see Terra there, a little anger on the face. Last time I saw that, he went back and found 33 finals. So see if that's going to be the same story. The Magneto, the removal of Loki here for Team Liquid Citadel.
You think this is a mag save too? Like that they don't want to give that up right at the rip? No, gonna go
so
over.
Consistent.
I like it. I like the speeder. Keep it on, right? I mean, it's been working so well thus far. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. The old saying now with the ban going the other way, we're gonna try to get rid of cheese v cheese, in my opinion.
Yeah, the Atom removal for those triple compositions, and there's a removal of mag. I mean, when they got mag through, it's been working out for them. We'll see if Team Liquid Citadel, they feel like they don't need it. Maybe it's map specific as they want to try to play tight corners.
Yeah, but you do take away a lot of that. I feel like just firepower and force that they impose their will.
Ooh, they banned the mag, bro. They're probably not even banning it for Vez. They're banning it because energy. They're like, yo, this guy's too good.
I'm liking what Navi's
doing. Yo, energy's too good, bro. Take that shit out of his hand.
I mean, you take what is he gonna play if there's no mag?
He's gonna play Elsa and have his gun poking through the.
Yeah, but like, how is he gonna play Tribble?
As they set up the
like that kind of bans out their whole triple tank.
Yeah.
Side of Na'Vi, we'll see in just a moment as it is, and that is going to be one side on the defense at least for Na'Vi.
And that's pretty. It's pretty. I was going to say I'm going to give the W here to Na'Vi on the ban phase, especially because Morocco has so many corridors and opportunities for that Atom, not only to hide and get the born again, win again, but also just
first time Cooper had low little adjustments in the draft
to keep things in check and build up that ult ever more.
Now it's all about communication within teams, leadership. Can you get your team's mental back on track? Can you keep them positive to move forward in this tournament? Starting up here on Araco, I am stoked to see this map, my friend, as we don't get a ton of looks at this.
Absolutely, man. It's been a long minute since I've had the pleasure of coming over here to Ultron. Again, right now, 2 in game. Got the game mode for Age of Ultron. Ultron's on the stage. I mean, if you go back a year ago and you think you'd see Pennies, Widows, and it's crazy to see how this game is just constantly evolving and changing, and these players to do the exact same. We find ourselves match number 4, and you know we wanted more of this best of 7 ship. 15 seconds. Here we go.
Last map, Citadel. Actually, the last 2. They were able to lock that Citadel down, hold them 0.1. That is a statement. Does Na'Vi finally have the keys?
Alrighty, now setting up early. It's going to be their TLC.
Oh god, I'm getting flashback. Energy on the.
I saw a Moxy marry me sign. Are you guys serious?
try to get those easy hits of the mines. Terra out the
Wait, it's
gates.
happening. It's
This is
happening.
similar
He
to
lagged
guys
already.
know I'm
Energy
single,
reps,
right?
energy reps. They didn't pull.
Like, don't troll. Come on, guys.
I like to see this on the Emma.
Don't troll.
Focusing the spawner, great decision. That's the
Great.
seventh player on the team. Good focus. Now the team can walk forward.
What Terra was
Greg, you
not
made me
concerned about
realize, bro. I
Benny
gotta
at
set
all.
up the next generation of God gamers.
They broke this one quick. Was the mag ban was a max
Yeah,
value?
yeah.
Yeah, it's actually max
100%.
value. Energy on mag would have killed 10 by now. And at all.
The sequel now, and the full trilogy is a scary thing. Locked in, cowboy hat off, looking to get through this first turn. Now, this first point does have a lot of opportunities. It's usually
They're on Bucky. This guy's about to drop a 50 kill game.
Doctor Strange energy ready to go. Max off. Magic is on.
Yeah, there it is. A great retake here.
They have to link out of the TP.
Oh,
Speed gun.
Can they keep this moving as they start up the next fight?
Energy hooked out of
73%. Trust me, close to strangling prison. Some big value off that potential here too, but a lot of potential from these teams to make that work out.
Yeah, and if right now, if
Oh,
you're not
Polly,
a fan,
Polly,
you want
yo,
Fates to get
Polly.
ready to go. I mean, once you have
Oh
that
my.
aggro, they're not gonna be able to
The
match
healing
it
on
back.
Liquid
Track
is
it the right
insane.
way, get the comms, hold the W, and push them.
I mean, they almost have portals. They just need one. Oh, it's fucked.
Oh, Terra. It's Terra.
Seal the fate of
Oh,
Polly, going down
pretty good.
fast as the
There's
cars
an ult.
gonna go and fold. Now, as they push forward, let's get this aggression on.
Good stall by Liquid though. They're making them ult too. It's not bad. They're gonna get another fight.
This is actually a positive
Yeah,
fight here from
that's
Liquid
not
Citadel.
bad
They're
at
trying to
all.
force a few. They got rid of Fate and Terra, but somehow Terra's already at 34%.
You think they
now.
still stay?
Liquid Citadel will come back with
Oh, Energy
all
got ult.
6. Can they
Yeah,
make sure
Energy
they don't
Hydra.
overcommit? They did a great job of that.
Hydron
past.
in the
Navi
Invis.
owning the space well right now with plenty of time on the clock.
Yeah, that's what won them mid-time, I feel like.
They're in
Just
a
able to
really
continue
good
that
spot
neutral,
to
a lot
win.
of
Yeah, they have to
through
rotate away from. That's
Terra,
smart.
and now they've
Rotate.
got the
Take
Omega
extra
Herd
time to
ready
rotate
go
away from the group.
indoors here as the stormy weather
Energy
is
got
trying to
pulled.
find its fate and seal it. With the Disappear up and ready, the invisible boundary
they
keeping
can
alive
counter.
and healthy. Cooper to match the same, nothing coming from it. Great job though, at least getting that invisible boundary out.
Yeah,
What's
the
happened?
Storm main
Hydron.
out there
Hydron where?
is gonna be stoked to see.
Hydron where?
Jerky
Hydron.
Storm was actually been so strong.
Polly's
Oh,
behind.
Polly. Oh, Polly.
Polly grit.
No.
Energy's in the air.
Oh, hit nothing.
Seemed to land, match back. Nero pulls out the boundary. Meteor Ram Rojaro downtown.
The
Does
shield.
not make that work, but trust me,
Bez.
builds up energy despite it.
Several hero moments
They still have all advantage.
Triple straps gonna come in handy.
They're kind of like panic ulting though. I'm not gonna lie.
But right now, no one falling. All Q's being pressed. It's a colors explosion, but right now, the Olympian stays silent.
Back and forth they go. The retake clean
Oh,
here.
Vez hit
Good
nothing.
bubble
Got
by
blocked. I think it got blocked by Raj.
It blocked into play.
Same thing with Penny now.
They just used everything and got nothing.
First pick here for the side of Na'Vi.
Here's the pick you want, and why I thought the mag ban
Yep,
was
now
huge.
Terra's
On the
going
one
wild.
side, Up there, now Terra gonna go ahead and slam up, slam down, not able to snowball off as that threshold not hit. There's the
that's
brutal.
big.
That's gonna be fast.
Oh, Vez turning around. No reset.
And his team
Yeah,
to get
yo,
the wipe.
Liquid.
Huge
Liquid got such a good
all
all advantage that they just used them poorly.
They sweep through and get
It felt like.
Absolutely,
Like,
Shib. I mean, this is
they didn't even have to
exactly
ult,
what
I
we
think.
need as
A lot of their
response
ults that they
for
used right
Na'Vi.
there.
Tough
Bro, I feel like Polly was like setting up and no one was like coming with.
You have the high ground
Yeah,
the entire time, and we've seen that slice.
And then Energy
And like Energy's like AFK because he's like setting up for a ult.
Yeah, like he did a hero play. All of them did like weird shit that they didn't have to do.
Forcing the team into tight chokes. Right back at him, Liquid Citadel going to take that right side from this POV to try to find those double openings because it's still very difficult. Forcing Na'Vi off that height, really good patience from both sides.
No, honestly, just a huge call there because you try to make them on the low ground, but honestly, just good aggression matching that from the TLC side, putting the aggression right back to them, and there it is. Once again, Fate is throwing the fate of Na'Vi in their hands as they try to find more, but Jerky first to fall.
Yeah, Energy, Terra matches that back. The Buckies are going to be the ones who find value going in now with the Raging Royal Flush, but Terra says, how about I find another here? Throws out the boundary as an answer. Speedery trying to get a pick with the Rage
Speed,
of
speed,
Ultron,
speed.
Up speed, up speed, up
Holy
speed.
shit,
Oh,
holy
fuck.
shit, that was
2
close.
minutes on the clock as Nero has the cards ready. Now Jerky with the Omega Hurricane gonna force that ult. Rajuro's got the meteor
What?
into Polly.
He instantly backs up when the Gambit all goes.
Energy matches blow for blow. The Winter Soldier down and out finds two.
He's like, I'm going in with Storm. I'm going in with Storm. Oh, I'm going.
That's going to be a 3 pieces. Polly gets 2 there, switching up the comp a little bit, getting energy off that hero and on to Bucky, and that seems to be
I think
the
Jerky needs to
solution so
swap now.
far. About 2 minutes here for Na'Vi.
did commit a ton into that fight. Trust me, and Raj are going to be the
Thing like your ults are not gonna like.
Yeah, once
Everyone's got too much movement, too tanky.
Oh, his gun! His gun! Oh my god, I got warm.
The deal because they quickly put eyes on Terra the Terrifying, but he finds one, equals a trade to get up this ramp. Minute 30 remaining, spawn closer for them. This
Oh, is it a big ult?
Remember, so much advantage towards the defense.
Both of these
Oh,
comps are
Terra
trying
said,
to find
fuck
the
that
fire
mind
first,
control.
and
I'm about to
right
come
there,
kill.
Navi was able to make that work. And
Oh no, Era.
it's walking forward now.
Energy.
The Psionic from Trust Me, it's gonna,
They win, they win.
Wait, Vez just used ult, by the way.
Yeah, they used a lot. Energy, Vez, and Poly ulted. Yeah, they're gonna cap.
Whiffed
Navi gonna
bad.
cap.
Unfortunately, even though they did train Crook
Vez
out of there,
TP.
Unless
they
it,
have
oh
just a
yeah,
small
TP,
distance to
TP,
cover.
yeah.
Ooh, portal
Maybe
coming out
when
now.
Raj trying to
1 minute
boop it.
Get them into this thing once again, but really all have to be done in the neutral.
It's all about Raj. The
TP
Raj.
safe.
Will this one land?
Speed
Speed on
swaps to
DD.
Daredevil.
Energy, what, double melee?
Liquid Citadel as they're trying to switch up comp for this fight.
Yeah, trust the master of magnetism as he goes up through the air shit. The purple ball looking for more, slams
Oh
down,
my.
lands down,
Put
no
it on his face.
Roz was baiting all those supports so far back. Two people in the front died.
Big kill point. Yeah.
Point two, doing a great job staying patient. Trust me, finds Polly. Crook now onto Energy.
Well done.
And Navi are walking this thing through and have completed
Might end up
point
being
two.
a full
Go
cap.
to the Hydra early, right? You cut one down, two shall take its place, and that's what makes these great teams so solid across the board, because they
Guys
have
on
something
Groot.
to answer no matter if the top captain falls, the back line, you name it, they saw it. Navi pushing point 3. That's a big point to take.
Next fight begins. Fate starts off with a royal flush. Terra coming in with a Kraken impact. Bang, it lands on a few, and there's going to be
That dies.
some play,
They
and the
all
reset
die
comes
through.
in. Raj finds one. Trust me on a 2. Terra looking for the reset once more, but it does not work out. And that will be another quick fight win here for Navi, and you see the momentum visibly in their favor.
Yeah, painting the path blue, man. I mean, if you look at it now, they have another Omega Hurricane to get out Cooper's ult. They want to go that path. Last time, unable to connect after that, right? But really don't need to. If you look at what clock is remaining, things are favoring right now Navi in the terms of the ult and how they can use it to win that fight.
Omega Hurricane start up. Cooper copying up. Royal Flush going to be committed to Boundary. Instead is out on the field. Energy now drops.
The Crook dies through ult.
All the zero damage.
Polly on a Raj, and that's a retake
Yo,
here.
I'm pretty sure that ult is healing.
Citadel will hold around this final corner.
Oh shit, that was a big fight to win. I mean, yeah, they used Coop, but if you look on the side of Navi, they used both those strategies ults, so now not a lot to
Oh my
deal
god,
with.
he can't even jump.
Energy is the clutch factor in him last year, was not. Will he find that answer now?
Really consistent.
Oh!
focus there to find through the invisible
All
boundary.
that just to
Here
get
comes the Hurricane now from Speedery. He's back on the Storm.
Wait,
trying to match
wait,
back.
Speed's trying to show him how it's done.
And the jerk
Speed's trying to show him how it's done.
Best finds Terra, huge pick in this fight, but trades right back. Energy now on a Jerky. Says, nope, we're going to stay up on these numbers, and they're still holding on tight.
And still hanging on to those two
Trust
ults as
me.
well, right? I mean, you are a mile away from Navi,
Pushing
not going
back,
to come
man.
up in this fight, really. Maybe Fake can survive for more.
Raj is
Large
off
trucks
angle.
ready, they can T-ball with best what they're looking. Paulie going to start the fight at first shift.
Raj has to ult because he got.
Can get this ultimate. Raj tries
Oh.
to make the meteor work, takes the space with
Why?
it, still gets a
Wait,
pick
that's
on
dead
Vez.
because he's cut heal.
Large trucks out here for Energy.
Oh, Energy,
Still
it
holding
missed
up, but doesn't
that.
find any
Narrow
food.
95.
Trust me, takes out
They gotta
Polly,
reset.
And Navi are up
Oh,
numbers
this could be
now.
a classic.
Raj
They're about to
holding
get
his
Gam.
own shot, and with that, trust me, pushing forward, it's the front line doing exactly what they do best, making space and pressure, and putting on the pressure to make
Fate's about to get-
diamonds from Emma Frost to get this point to 3.
Oh, Vez.
Incredibly
Vez.
clean
Vez.
as overtime is up. There's the royal flush from Nero. Speedery drops Terra. Numbers up now for Liquid Citadel. Can they keep this thing? Yes, they
Crook
do.
dies.
Energy snipes Crook.
Numbers fall, and all of them
Wow.
go down. Team Liquid Citadel.
I mean, that's a good push for Navi.
Yeah,
Everybody
really,
together
really
for
good.
that group photo on the stop and the finish, and that is much bigger than you think to stop them.
It's gonna be hard for them to get it that far.
Yeah.
We'll have to see what the spawn door to hold looks like for the side of Navi. Liquid Citadel, that is a huge push still from Navi. They tried to hold for a minute, but that first point was just taken a little bit too quickly. Too much commitment onto that comp.
I mean, listen, Terra is pointing to that C on that chest, right? Like, he is getting his part done on it, but it feels like that rotation, that back and forth, it's the dance, if you will, of pro rivals play, of being able to have an answer in a way, and it's perfectly like any sport. There's the offense, there's the defense. They've had a lot of answers on the offense.
Navi got to give them a taste of their own medicine, no?
They're unable to keep up.
100%.
And it's tough shit because it's been a lot through the neutral.
Yeah, I mean, and you can just see
Look
it.
at
The
Terra's
story's kind of on the
kills.
stat board here. The backline of Fate able to take
Terra
six.
on Adam.
It just shows the momentum that they have when they're using
Yeah,
their
this
Rage
did,
Royal
bro.
Flush. Fate
Would
feels
Terra
comfortable
ever
enough
play
to
shit
go
like this for
forward,
100
get
Thieves back
picks
then?
where it's
Hell no.
Hell no. He's on like he's on a DPS only carry.
Absolutely, but what
Never
makes
playing
great
some
teams
shit like this.
amazing is being in this position and never having out in the name, having that back support to come out swinging is what you want to see from the team that you believe in. Na'Vi trying to hold strong here to tie this thing up.
I do think it's easier to use Gambit on offense.
Storm seems like a terrible pick and not worth this whole time.
Flush second, so you have more time on, but at that point, if somebody
I think Storm's good with the rocket because you kill 3 support ults. And it's about the amplified damage boost. It like makes it so teams can swing around corners and just like do so much damage they can actually kill a tank. Maybe. That's what I think.
Oh.
And the Storm ult, I think, like baits out a support ult or it stops an engage. I don't think it's like made. I don't think it's made to kill. Like getting a kill on is too hard.
You know that.
Back in we go. Bing, 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 bing.
How is I not dead?
You gotta love to hear clean and concise comms like that. A lot of cooks in the kitchen, but when they keep it short, it's just good focus. Decent push off rip, but even better defense by Na'Vi to give up that space, kite backwards, and retake immediately. They're right back on that first corner.
Yeah, listen, when things are so chaotic, how quickly can you address the problem? But Thing will be just ringing through the ears here the rest of the day now. It's quickly going to be the Gambit folding, and wow, what a quick fold on the side of Cooper. Now going to match the cards. Nero still has
Crook dead!
Cooper finds one. Energy to match 2. Right now, it's Liquid Citadel just absolutely
Oh
slicing
my
and dicing
God.
through this Na'Vi D.
Beautiful. We talked about the Royal
Does
Flush
Na'Vi have
on
TP?
offense. Keep the momentum. Starts off quickly. Fate's not even there yet. And they
How?
find 3. Cooper immediately gets 2 of those finals that we were talking about. They could not find on
But Crook keeps dying.
Find the clutch, the ice in the veins now. Can't afford to go down.
But
by
Crook
2
is
as we
this
see
keeps dying well.
right, as your group
Yeah,
player
actually,
just setting
I never
up
seen
that
Crook
attack
make
out
this
of
many like
mine.
mistakes like that.
Seemed like Na'Vi had the keys there to the Citadel, but they changed the lock.
Oh, Crook with the jukes though.
Hurricane Energy finds the first best now on a Jerky. Should trade back. How? Are they still healthy? I don't know. Raj falls now. Speedery gets that pick going down to like 20 HP. It doesn't matter. 0.1. Team Liquid Citadel.
Yeah, I mean, listen, if you give an inch, they'll take a mile. I mean, right now, TLC is not giving a Sylvator, man. I mean, they're not giving any space
Jerky on
whatsoever
Black
for
Cat.
Na'Vi to work with. Jerky now going on over to Felicia, right? Looking to try to get that distraction, maybe get that backline uncomfortable. That's been looking strong.
Yeah, talking about the flex pick that is.
What do you think about this?
It's been kind of a mainstay of this tournament.
Not sure.
I feel like it's gonna be hard to run into.
Yeah, you gotta be. Oh, Vez. Does he have team up?
Still somehow stays in the fight, dropping
Team up and lamps. That's big. That's big cooldowns.
In their tank here for TLC to push forward to the Kraken impact. On the other side,
Oh,
Terra,
shit. Oh, shit.
Energy. That's what you came here,
Oh,
folks.
oh,
the best,
oh.
the best of the duelist department. Best we're gonna set up the T-ball for the slam dunk. That can't be it, but it's the Energy.
Bro, where are the tanks? Like, how does Speed get pulled?
They're winning a fight for free. They're stopping
Now
fight for
with
free.
their 3 minutes 38 seconds, gonna get that high ground.
The next
Wait.
setup fight, keep your eyes on the Strangling Prison. Raj is going to try to match that if possible. Able to use Meteor M to eat the Strangling Prison would be just immense value. That's the idea here. Now Cooper
Big
starts
ass.
off the fight instead. They're going to hold on for that.
Oh, he stopped his.
Impact from Energy up in the sky. Match back
Oh my God,
by
Raj,
That was clean
that's
by
it.
Cooper.
to Energy.
Raj.
Not able to make that work from downtown. Instead, trades with the
Yo,
club.
Cooper stopped Crook's jump midway with the boop.
Vez has had all for a while. Like,
Whole suit and safe for the moment.
I was looking for like the
of both these winter
perfect.
soldiers. Now we have the group ult ready. The patience there for Vest is looking.
Whoa,
Oh, there's the
whoa,
bubble. The clutch jump to save himself as Nero now going to fire the cards in the aggression.
Don't
The
ult
Fizzle
Crook.
up with the boundary.
Tracking no impact. Strangling Prison goes down here. Match and
this gets cleansed.
I mean,
But now Fate finds
Fate, they
Speedery.
trade.
Energy
Fate
on
has
Terra.
ult though.
It's going to be off. Ooh, Jerky trades back into
Fate
Cooper.
doesn't
Full
use it.
strategist
Good
all
ult
here
discipline.
from Team Liquid Citadel.
This is
Na'Vi
hard
doing
right
a
now for
great
them.
job
They
on
can't
this
push up
defense
this
on
hill
point two.
with the group.
Wait, they tried to stagger, right? They're staggering and they killed. They got Crook killed.
This is a great place to take the point. There's so many instances in each map where if you take a point on a certain location so hard, then to fight back on the offensive side. Looking at it, we have Paul.
Was that a soundboard crowd?
Trust me to match.
Oh no, it was the skin. Just,
Oh, okay.
Just
Yeah.
getting it done, taking it slow, building it up, not any final points just yet. Try to get the ults ready for when it matters.
using the Mantis team up. There goes the engage now. Cyanox Seduction on that front line, getting the few trance crystals, gets popped into the Omega Hurricane, heading towards backline. Speedery has to drop back towards the team. Pauly now trying to match that, but still nobody falls. See if this Raging Royal Flush works out.
You guys are getting moved on that. Oh, they wanted to commit right there?
Again, and soon to be again. Terra keeping it going.
Oh my, oh my.
Do we see a quadro? We do, and that is some terrifying gameplay.
I'd say he'd be terrifying now with the quick finish and looking at what they have.
Guys back on Groot. They don't know what's happening. Speed is magic.
Both on level 1 Crook to be able to have that answer of what will be an onslaught shortly. Energy, the Glarchok's ready. Cooper to match. There's plenty of time to push up the hill.
So they have heavy support all advantage.
Whoa.
They're dying while walking up when they have support all advantage. Now Crook is gonna farm. My God. This was their win. Like this was their one chance to.
Two Raging Royal flushes. Liquid Citadel's final chance to make something big happen. If they don't get value out of these plays, it will be in favor of Navi without a doubt. So keep your eyes on those. The only match back for the moment will be a boundary if it gets there, which should get there, in Raj the Meteor M.
Again, we talked about this point too, being so hard to push through as now.
Raj always just has ult.
Save that ship, slam down, land down to be absorbed.
Oh, good cleanse.
Oh my.
Does find one.
There's another Royal Flush. We talked about both commitments. The Meteor M and the Boundary both are gone now.
They finally win. They got touch 3.
Is that enough? Raj takes point. Incredible decision making here to stall for the moment as both are playing behind.
Don't get traded. Don't get traded. Good stall. Good stall. They got TP guaranteed.
And it should come in.
Is someone gonna go support for Crook?
Wait, Crook's TP. Oh, Terra. Oh, we got.
Oh my God. Oh my
God.
Oh my God.
Push back into spawn from the Gambit team up. Are you joking me?
That was genius play. You can't teach that. Incredible work.
They're holding close. They're holding close though. This is smart. Speed goes to counter to Black.
How did the portal get interrupted? That time something broke the game just a couple weeks ago, folks. As now we quickly have the Groot ult ready as they push through point 3 on the clock and on the ready.
This is really good.
Strategy still trying to find a will and a way. Fate getting close to try to push this thing back.
Strangling Prison available, but you got to know the cleanse is going to be there. There is the Psionic Seduction now from Trust Me. Try to take the space, but Energy still gets a pick. Terra now evens those odds into Pauly.
It's a 2 quarterbacks straight
I think Vez could just ult, bro.
Energy, Captain, Best.
There you go.
Here we go as Best looking for that Groot ult. Not going to find.
Wait.
Here it is.
I'm about to say, he doesn't die.
And that follow-up, the alley-oop from Energy.
Black out of the back.
Vez is playing
Vez
so
was
good.
trying to hold ult so they can get to the end without, but they gotta clean this up.
Bro, Speed keeps dying, man. Like, are the comms like never being said if there's someone like behind?
Close, bro. Who's gonna make the hero?
I feel like Team Liquid comms are never saying when they're like peeling behind.
There's no excuses for both these teams. It's gonna come down to one final fight and push, right? With Nero
TPL's all behind.
Oh shit, yo, they're going early.
Pauly gets.
Jerky won.
Jerky dead. Jerky. Pauly has ult. This thing is it?
Oh, thing one.
This thing is shit. This energy. They don't have energy.
Oh, come on! He gets fate.
Was Crook 96, 99.
Oh no! Crook got ult.
They have to kill Crook. You have to kill Crook.
Oh, they're resetting. Pauly TP'd. Trust me, dead. Best got ult. Oh, Terra! Terra!
Oh my God!
Gets 2, 1.4 into the glow.
also takes Cooper.
Oh, it's over! It's over! Terra!
Oh, what a retake by Navi.
Wait.
Trying to shut this down. Speedery
Oh, it's all one.
That's gonna be Navi.
Oh my! Terra!
My God.
It's used too much, but that was absolute cinema.
They should not have won. They should not.
What am I looking at? Yeah, I said you can't teach that, but how about the patience in being able to stall for your team on the retake in a situation that looked like it was guaranteed to be a win,
but they couldn't get to it.
Yeah, we said, I mean, it was just going to be one final fight.
Bro, dude, I feel like none of these teams are tracking Elsol. Like, too much shit's going on.
Yeah.
Like, it always happens at every, like, tournament, no matter, like, the skill. No one keeps track of Elsol. Holy fuck.
Dude, I knew this would be a best.
It's a slugfest, yeah. It's an absolute slugfest going almost all the way to
or 0.3.
That
Excuse me.
was
Wow.
fucking
What an
insane.
entertaining match.
Listen, I've been around a lot in the Rivals world of cast and hostedship with you along the way, and we have lost our minds a lot. I can't remember the last time that there was just nothing but nonsense coming out, because that was nonsense that we just saw.
I'll tell you what, if I was in ranked, I would have thought we had that for sure. I would be devastated, but it's all about momentum. This is what Navi was looking for.
And listen, you said it best, right? Because here's the thing, when you do lose like that, all of a sudden, right, you just let a little bit of doubt creep in, and anything can happen at this moment. You can't have it go down 3-1. You know why? It happens last year. You give someone like VP the crown, Navi trying to turn that tail and take this thing all the way.
2-2 as the map choice now will be in Liquid Citadel's favor. Where do they go? Are they able to get this win? We're going to find out in just a moment.
We're eating good as Rival fans. We are eating good.
I can't
Take it
believe
away,
that,
break
bro.
it down. What?
That was fucking
just
insane.
Help. We need a doctor, we need an adult, we need a doctor, we need anyone with some Rivals knowledge, because luckily we have some. I am safe. Thank everything. What a series. The last chance of the Americas versus the attempt at the repeat for EMEA, and Liquid Citadel looked like they were about to go to match point, but Gaskin, Navi just won't let them do it.
I need a moment, I think. I was sitting here so smug. I was like, I told you guys, look at the TLC boys. But I think equally, that is going to be a very deflating loss for TLC. They were right there. They thought they had it. But Terra does Terra things and manages to turn it around.
It feels like throughout the competition, the counter map picks have not worked out for the majority of teams. But finally, we have two strong squads at the end of the road, proving that they have the strategies to back up the talk that they've had against each other.
Gaskin, we were talking in the game while we were watching it about how momentum can be so important. We were talking during our cast how momentum can be so important, how important it is for the coach in some cases to like be reassuring for their team. But in this case, we were talking about it in the context that Na'Vi might lose, and losing that many games in a row could be devastating for your momentum, for your morale. And now it might be completely coin flipped there.
I was worried they were running out of steam, but they have shown they are everything but running out of steam, and they still have so much in the chamber here that TLC are going to be completely scared going into the next. And remember, we've got Domination that is going to be available again, and with the way Na'Vi have been playing on Dom, I start to worry for TLC again.
Yeah, it could be Domination. We could go to Convergence as well. There's a couple of different options. I mean, way down the road, I don't even think we'd want to go back to Midtown based on how things went last time between Liquid Citadel and Na'Vi to send them to the lower bracket. But, you know, it feels like there's a certain gene. It's not the X gene that these teams have. It's the clutch gene.
A clutch gene that seems to be in very wide supply when it comes to both these teams, but Navi's is the one that's playing up at the moment. Let's talk about...
Bro, I'm stressed just watching, guys.
We are seeing
Holy fuck.
a lot of changes, a lot of similarities, and a lot of rising and falling heroes.
You know, maybe Jordan Reynolds was right. Save Adam Warlock and you'll win. Very good hero, and we got to see that there as well, so shout out to them. But,
my body
great
is
performances across the board from both teams.
twitching,
in
bro.
The ban draft. I think the main focus for me is the Liquid Citadel.
Bro,
has
imagine
not let
playing
Fate have
Jeez
the Rocket
Louise.
because they feel he's a little weaker, I
Jeez
guess,
Louise,
on
guys.
Gambit, plays small heroes like we saw Jeff in the midseason finals last time, but he's really locked in on the backline on the Gambit.
The irony of me saying this, considering several of the MCU movies, but Fate can sometimes be considered squirrely when it comes to being dove and just being able to escape in some of the most miraculous ways. But Gaskin, we were talking about this as if this was like the Na'Vi show. Team Liquid Citadel.
Yeah, my balls are legit pumping.
No, they did, and I think that does bode well for the rest of the series. Right? That this is still, I mean, at 2-2, we know it's going to be competitive, but we may well go to the full 7 at this point, and boy, do I hope we do, as I'm sure all the viewers do as well, as we take a quick look at the stats. Wow. One key moment I do want to quickly point out before we address them, the Gambit bubble to deny the portal. I know they didn't win off the back of it, but just those niche things, those small moments are why these guys are the best players in the world.
The Gambit team up is heavily underrated by a lot of people in Marvel Rivals right now. I mean, people are still trying to figure out exactly what the best team-ups are after the basically overhaul of the team-up system, Team-Ups 2.0, and now seeing how effective that has been.
To Jalia.
Healing your team and holding choke points and pushing people off a spawn.
Your Navi's got to ban the mech.
Which, as we saw
Yeah,
there,
not
was the
picking
difference
Koth.
maker.
They do not want to play Koth against these guys, even though that's their best thing.
Enough for the OT to tick
Navi
down,
got
but
him
we're
beat
going
on.
to Hall of Jalia here, and I'm actually kind of surprised on this one.
Yeah, me too. The fact that they lost all of Jalia to Rad had earlier on in this tournament, but of course they did go on to play it once more, so perhaps it is just fresh in their mind a little bit, and they could be looking a little bit further and looking at their opponents and saying perhaps there is a weakness here for Na'Vi on Hall of Jalia. And what have I been talking about TLC? It's all about structure. I do think on some of these maps where they have kind of an isolated fight in front of them, they can play the lane, they can play their front to back, they are able to break through against Na'Vi, but we have such an amazing grand final on our hands. We are so lucky with this
Yes,
matchup.
sir.
Oh, God.
So close. We sit at 2-2. Both these teams need to literally double their score in order to win. And at this point, they've already been taken to the limit multiple times. Hall of Jalia, a very infamous map in EMEA. It's where we first saw Virtus Pro way back in 2025 lose their first series, lose their first map against a team called Rad. It is where Na'Vi have taken multiple maps versus teams in the past where we've had some of the most important matches. And Team Liquid Citadel, more than enough times they have been taken to this and have been able to bring home the bacon as we head into the draft. And wow, big surprise, Mantis going to be taken away, Gaskin.
Yeah, who'd have thought it, but it's going to be an Ultron Protect, I would imagine, that comes out afterwards from Team Liquid Citadel. And I think that VOD is completely right. Adam Warlock seems to be such a key part for both of these teams' strategies, so I would like to see it banned away on both sides if the opportunity arises.
100%, and I think that was an issue a lot of teams ran into throughout the competition here at the midseason finals. Not banning the Adam Warlock, focusing too much on the Invisible Woman instead because the damage boost. Black Widow we saw as a prioritization. She's been relatively silent in these grand finals so far, so it seems they've got a full grasp of the meta, and the grasp for Team Liquid Citadel, never let Fate have that Rocket Raccoon.
It's going to be a lag though, which we often knows how that can end up, and the Gambit gets protected as well for Na'Vi. Now, for Liquid Citadel, they have a decision to make. VOD's been saying it, I've been saying it. I think we all want to see the Adam Warlock ban if we want to see TLC progressing.
Ooh.
It's not just the Adam Warlock ban, but also the Rocket Protect. So they said, nope, you've got the one-sided mag, we'll take one-sided Rocket. Thank you very much.
That Battle Rebirth Beacon is so important, Vodable.
I think this is kind of leading into potential for us to see a one-sided Gambit. They might try to play the planning composition again on Hall of Jalia this time, whereas before they have not been able to have the full hand. The Rocket Raccoon's very good for that and a lot of damage available, but Emma one-sided here for Na'Vi to end it off.
The Emma has been very impactful. We've seen it especially from Rad earlier on, where it was a game changer, being able to shut down his backline ultimates if they aren't shielded. Gaskin, who is about to take the lead in this series.
DLC, baby, all day.
Vodable, who is taking the lead in this series.
I'm not confident, but I'm going Na'Vi.
I am confident in Na'Vi. Let's send it back over to Cozy and Iron Shib to take us into map number 5.
2-2, my friends. Could you ask for anything more in the grand finals here at the mid-season finals? I'm Cozy, again, joined by Shib, and we are still, I feel like, just getting started in this madness.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know where the momentum is anymore at this point. That was an absolute heater of a map, and now I guess we're going to find out in a moment what it looks like.
I mean, here's the thing that's scary, right? Because if you are a fan of TLC, they have been nothing but flawless, right, in some of these maps and modes. But right now, how do they do here in what is such an important win for each of these teams, right? In Wakanda, if you're able to lock down, get to 3, then it's just playing with full confidence, man. This has me nervous either way. This map has been one of the ones here in the MSF. Can't wait.
A lot of early takes on this point, and a couple in the past. Oh, early portal.
Yo, you back.
Seeing here from Team Liquid Citadel, bringing us back those early seasons.
Lost
Keeping it safe on the
cereal
backside.
bowl.
Holly to set up, create a base for the team.
Absolutely. We did see TLC play against Rad here. Felt pretty confident. Did really well in this first point. Now looking at it, gonna get that high ground and establish it. It's my ground now as Energy looks for more. I'm gonna go ahead and take this a little bit slower, but man, I love right now just the attack here coming from TLC.
Ooh, Energy getting domed by Terra. What a flick there. Out of the sky, the BRB gonna make it even in numbers, but the momentum moving forward is in favor of Na'Vi, who are trying to find a second pick. Energy, though, turns that into Jerky, and now the attack up a number. Goodbye to the spawner.
Yeah, listen, we've seen this point 1 used to be really hard to take, and now more and more
Wow.
these teams just have pure confidence, and it's nothing but confidence from the
Wait,
side of Liquid
wait.
Citadel.
Terra.
The 2-tap king cannot be stopped unless it's by a little furry raccoon.
Jerky's gonna get there with the portal too. This actually might be a clean retake. Well done by Terra to find a couple picks, and also Rajaro owning that space. That was necessary, as the fight should be theirs.
Yeah, listen, all you have to do is get a first down, right? Like, continue to get more of the thing going your way as Terra finds another. Last three coming from T now as he's hunting for more. He wants more. He claws in. My goodness. Raj going to finish off the vest.
Only one tick out of that fight win. Just shows, again, how calm, cool, and collected Navi has been in this series.
Brother, after that last hold, there's no moment too big for Navi, right? I mean, we could both say it was seconds from 3-1. Now just showing all the calm as Raj going to lead that front, hit him with the neutral, and look for that opening pick that he's been known for so much throughout this series.
They're taking the height on the offside angle. Good to start building those cooldowns back quickly. Walls go out here. Switch from Vest over to the group. Ironwood to try to walk in the front line. So they're trying to get Rajaro, but great break there from the back line of Navi. Fate starts with a Raging Royal flush. Is that going to turn back into the favor? No, Pauly finds the first pick. Trust me, into Speedery, down goes a Strat.
Yeah, I love the Ultron in here, but there's the res as the Rocket bringing back Ultron, but it's Jerky. Whipping and dipping and finding Ultron and up in the air. Slams down and no connection chip.
Cooper taking out Jerky in that fight too as Trust Me drops Pauly. It is just back and forth right now. Energy getting seduced by Emma. Emma gonna drop back towards the team as Energy now launches the Glartrox, finds frontline, but the wall's out. What a break there by Vess. It doesn't matter, still able to escape the clutches of those jaws.
It's not the wall, it's the bubble, but Vess is gonna go with the alley-oop and find at least Crook in that. Minute on the clock left. Great defense from Navi either way.
Terra dead, they win. Oh my god.
Finds more.
Yo, Terra, bro.
Dude,
is Moxy muted? What's going
on? A clutch
mad.
From Vess on that strangling prison will give them this first point. No portal to come
Bro,
back.
ground in this area.
There's not another fight here. Well done by Team Liquid Citadel. But shout out Navi on that first
if Terra dies, Liquid can actually win the fight. If this guy's alive, but they're not winning.
Chat, what the hell is happening?
Wow, Terra's boo baiting. That is a shameless skit.
Distracting Citadel, that's shameless.
It's continued to be, again, days of future past.
Find out in just a moment.
Chad, how long have I been gone for?
We see the point get installed right outside of the garage. Pauly holding on to ultimate.
The second I left the queue?
Playing this domain, we see the switch to the Widow. Terra on the Widow, definitely a threat. And Jerky finds the first pick.
That's the second time
he almost hit him with the
so much value, and Nero at that is the biggest
one
to grab. That was Pauly going to even the odds with the quick
hit
there and get the front line down.
Guys, I got some waffles.
Now Terra 62, going to get that Red Room rifle. This is the favorite point for Black Widow. This is where you get so much space, that 40-meter distance you're looking for on that duelist.
Yeah, typically we see Widow come out on these, long lane streets phase type situations of the map where you can just find this super high angle and start peppering them right out the spawn door.
Someone has to do something about this game.
Angle. Widow can be a huge threat if you're able to do that. Even just peppering down the vanguards.
Well, Terra, they're not supporting his positioning there.
Pauly gonna get Terra down one. Now it's quickly Cooper.
I think he had the right idea too.
Continue to believe. Fate now gonna press Q. Cooper to match, folks. This fight's so important. Speedery though puts a quick into it before it even gets started. Jerky gonna find himself back. Pauly does it again. Again, point 1 to 2 on cruise mode.
3 on point. 3 on point.
Exact same situation. It's like
Jerky TPing. Wall choke.
This team's gotta buy a lottery ticket. It's like as soon as they
they need to get map control now. Oh, Terra swaps Widow on this board.
For Liquid Citadel, will they be able to push it enough?
He's not gonna. Oh, I guess. Yeah, Pauly has it set up. That's
a couple missing pages in the story that is this grand finals.
Yeah, you have to take control of the map now. Yeah, that's the only way you hold it.
Teams try to do the same. Crook's got the invisible boundary. Vespa, though, to the T-ball. Energy wants to snack up with the Glartrox ship. Gonna be no cleanse. There it is. Cards being utilized. Out goes the Sonic Seduction. Shield gets baited out, but the res now falls through as Jerky gets pick on Energy. Vest.
Rare bad ult from Vez, right?
Speedery doing the same with the Ultron's rage. But
first Vez fuck up.
What did we say? We said they needed to have a defense into what was the onslaught. Perfect answer to Energy, and even more of a finish there as they're sending that back to spawn. Vest would try to get that early alley-oop that we saw again to get at least one strat out this time. Coming up
wait. Oh, Terra has to close it
out.
Liquid played that sloppy.
They were already up numbers.
This guy destroyed the whole wall.
Not a bad play.
Here's Terra. What the fuck? The whole wall went.
Thought it was The Shining.
2 minutes and 17 seconds on. for Team Liquid Citadel.
Yeah, Nero getting close to 0, able to come up and find just as quickly as Sia is ready to roll to give this team more of that push. Pedal to the metal is that Panther here in Wakanda. Paulie trying to find the angle as well. Sia
The
up
good
and
ult.
ready, fueling the fighters of energy and more.
Good ult by Nero as usual.
Fate has ult now, though. How do they react to that?
Look at that. They even have the angle
How do they react?
so they can shoot while still peeking them.
Oh!
Oh.
Trust me with the massive, bro.
All the big heroes trying to get the big play. Terra finds one, and with the slice and the dice, Vespa trying to find Solus. Is going to push up, though. Great. Wow. Being able to get out of that, what it looks like going to be a complete finish there from Navi, at least in the white department.
My.
Cannot find Solus. It's a claw.
Wow, doesn't die.
Ooh, the claw. Yeah.
Jaro with ultimate available. The Raging Royal Flush committed early on here by Cooper, trying to walk this back and get momentum. The first pick, though, does not come, and at least not yet. Bang! Now it does. Wow. As Rojaro finds energy.
He's rezzed.
Put that monster right back
6v6.
from under the bed, and right now,
Jerky has ult. Craddock. And your guys again. Oh,
up and down is the last stand as Jerky makes their stand here on the defense. Energy out yet again from the respawn.
Wow.
As trying to get his difference.
Yeah, I don't mind that decision making there, using Strangling Prison for a pick, but now that it's matched back a second time up in numbers, you're going to have to go backwards. Ult advantage staying in Navi's favor. Trust me, going to likely initiate next fight. Is
yo, Cooper.
Only the
What?
Sia will be coming up.
Yo,
at the end of
this
next
guy's
fight.
a
Listen, man,
rainbow.
this is one of the harder points as well to push all the way through. They can be happy with getting through at least the corridor, but right now, to have that comfort and that solidity to get through the point, this is your 30 seconds to do so.
Fate has ult.
Unable to
Nero
answer
has
the
to have
call
a really
before
good ult for
last
them to
year.
win here.
Here's the chance. 0-0. Will it happen? Sia up and ready. Paulie the Q as well.
Crazy that every fight is available, but it's
Navi
getting
should win.
bursted. Nice.
Will it happen? Sia
Whoa, whoa,
up and
whoa,
ready.
whoa.
Paulie the Q as
My
well.
stream just lagged.
Back 18, 17.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Trying to ensure they don't get value out of the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier.
Someone has to
With two cannot be stopped on this Magneto. Trust me, find Speedery. This is now going to be a force war play.
And Ross just shuts down anything before it begins. 9 seconds up, Shib, and right now this is going to be an uphill to skate. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I don't know if we can touch. We'll have to see.
Oh,
The touch comes
does
through
he get
the
it?
portal. 1
Wait,
second.
can they miss Boopin right?
Touch was there. We'll see if
Oh my
that
God.
portal is
Yup.
enough.
They're
no
split.
ults available just yet. Terra going to be close, and we know how many times we've heard again from this player.
Yeah, and right now, no one really close enough to make the difference outside of one
Oh,
difference,
GG,
and that is Terra slamming down, landing down. Gonna find the
Wait,
rest.
died.
Finds
He
another
died.
ship. Cooper, energy though. Trey, what happened?
Shutting it down quickly, Terra.
Energy almost has ult.
Very close and moving forward.
Cooper
to
too.
ult energy.
Cooper, wait, they have some portal advantage.
Is this going to be the play they need?
Wait,
the
can Raj hit
opposite
it
of
down?
what we saw.
Oh, the boots, the boots.
And right now they're just kind of feeling each other out. There's the commitment, energy. Looking at front line.
Yeah,
Cooper now at
that's big.
91%. This is
Raj has ult.
everything
He has to counter the
TLC
Gambit.
fan as they push in.
Oh my
and
God.
Destiny writing the name slowly here in Wakanda. 98, 99. Cooper up and ready. Cards full. It's Rajara up in the sky. He's hit him before. Will he hit it
Oh!
again? The hero they needed in the moment, but Polly says we're not done yet. Taking out Fate. Energy drops. Trust me. Oh my goodness. They are pushing this thing with meters left.
Yo.
Team Liquid Citadel.
No applauding in the sky. They get it done as 3 points to theirs. Land the comfort they need as now they flip the sides and Shib. I mean, every time that hero moment arises, everyone is answering the call.
It is just going to point 3 every time here. I am loving these teams duking it out so well matched right now as Terra has 10 finals. Paulie with 11 there.
Paulie with 11? Are you joking? I mean, hey, listen, you know what's crazy? Both these players are the one that came from the other region to join the team to get the victory. That's what you want to see out here. The GOATs being that difference, saying, hey, you signed me for a reason. Let me show you
Imagine we unite all the traders, get Paulie and Terra on the same team.
Holy. Match back similar to Raj, who has 5.
War on the rest of the leagues.
These teams are so well matched. It was anyone's
Legit,
game.
GG.
It's all about those clutch moments. And in this map, Team Liquid Citadel made it there.
Sarah, Bobo.
So now if you look at it, there's a lot that I've loved here.
Bobo,
The one-sided Emma has been working out pretty well. If you look at a lot
That's
of
all
what
we need, bro. We don't need anybody else.
Yeah, it's 3v6
Mother herself,
Yeah,
right? She
dude.
knows best. But with that,
Well,
Best is trying to
19,
get that follow-up.
18,
Has a
17.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
You don't need 6.
Call.
Get the 1.
16, 15, I got a 14.
What's happened
Yep,
twice
yep.
now.
Yeah.
Actually, in the last fight, elected to throw it right at Jerky and get that pick. I mean, that's totally fine. You don't need a 6-piece. You just need to ensure you get the KO.
I mean, bro, it's not often in the one hero moment to make the difference. Terra,
Jerky
he had that
TPing.
second impact and energy with the neutral hit to stop it. I mean, that is what these moments are made for as the magic comes out from Jerky to take that high ground.
Yeah, the portal is going to
Gonna
be
swap the
world
Black
is on
Cat
the
after.
brink.
what we saw before.
Little bamboozle strat, you think? They're really sticky? Are they doing that?
Yeah.
Oh, Wolf, yep, Wolf. Wolf, and he's going main. How does Citadel react? They're not respecting the TP. They're just playing up.
See how they choose to approach this.
Yeah, that's smart, honestly. Like, don't let them force you to the main. You know what I mean?
Oh, no way. Bro, Vez just never dies.
Yeah, the bubble, that group bubble.
Yeah, that team up is OP.
Definitely one of the best team ups in the game with the Gambish.
Jerky and Terra, some good comms there.
Absolutely, Energy's just hunting for more. It looks like the sides are swapped at this moment. Quickly gonna get rid of that mine. Great awareness.
Oh my god, he gets Polly? No way Polly lives. No way Polly lives. He got rest. He got rest.
You got a lot of time.
Some clean tracking by Terra. The res
They gotta do something about this Wolf. Energy.
Lead the passive, yes.
No passive pop.
Side of Jerky.
Oh, gap.
So clean right now.
Listen, the fans can be hard of Navi.
They got no damage now. They have no damage.
Stop, but hey, he's harder on himself, and he's showing it right here. That's what fuels this king the best. Putting it on their side. Fake finds another.
Oh, Fake got traded.
Polly gets fake.
Terra dead.
What?
Hold on now, just get two.
Polly on pen.
Now, as it's going to be Navi clearing up that point.
Just trying to stall the point until the team is ready. Energy now going through with the strange like.
He's right back in.
Right out the other side. Yeah, you can use that. I mean, it's all about just getting that touch for a moment. You reset with your teams here, and that's exactly what they did. Really good comms there. Nobody had fallen out of a portal. That's pretty much what you're looking for every time. It's Cooper.
Good shield. Great shield by Bob.
Just so perfection, right?
He dies for it, though. Come back on.
You're almost as old. Same with Cooper.
Don't double. If they double, it's GG.
100%. There's the cars. See, they fold.
Really good Emma pick into this
Guys dies through.
Terra finding Vest.
Polly dies through as well. Oh!
Nero with the ult.
Out with a vengeance. Speedery.
Well, unless Fate dies somehow.
To get a KO.
Oh, Speed's dead,
yeah.
Gets taken out of the sky.
The rocket all died too fast.
That is Terra making two. Jerky, Raj finding another, and Raj has been a difference maker in every single one of these maps.
Yeah, listen, it was a quick point take, especially in comparison to what happened on the other side. At least the strat ults are down if you are a fan of TLC on Navi's side. Either way, still have the two important offensive ults needed to get the job done.
Mag breaking mag.
Right, the Raj ult, the Magneto. Not always
1
defensive, right?
year
the aggression is there for the Mags these days.
Yeah, absolutely. You don't necessarily need to answer, although I think you can essentially double the value if you cancel it all at the same time. A lot of the time they're doing that for something like Bucky to shut that down fast, but just landing these things left and right, constantly being a threat. The best Magneto's in the game. Up in the sky
Zolt, aggressive. Look for speed.
Speed.
Oh!
Whoa. He's feeling a little too flicky, you know? Thought he was me for a second.
Yeah.
A lot of airballs, if you could say, right? I mean, looking at it, though, can they make a difference and change what we've seen in the history of this MSF? And that is point 2 being capped instantaneously. We have 3 minutes, 23 seconds on the board. Large chunks are ready.
Terra's ult.
Ults are in favor of Navi.
Yeah, the tough side of missing those is...
Bro, Energy has not been hitting these ults.
Polly dead.
Finding Polly, Jerky has been really strong on this Wolverine.
Jerky's just taking no damage on the Wolf. Super dead. Yeah.
It was deep.
No res. Energy trade. They have a portal advantage on Navi, but I feel like they don't want to use it.
That's been in Terra's favor right now. The neutral and the pop of the
they want to win without using.
There it is. We see if we can find more. Just like that, bait level Crook ready. If you press the cube shoot.
Yeah, bait and Crook actually.
Finally, they commit.
But that's a huge tackle. Instead, using it offensively.
Good team up usage by Jerky.
Allow your Wolverine to just dice up everyone. So
don't stagger.
Played there by Jerky, and now you can engage in the next fight with Fate.
That's really good for TLC to make them all. Oh, that's not good.
Terra's not even going to allow there to have a door pushing through and hunting. Paulie sees it from afar. Man, this could be a tough touch here. Is this going to be the thing? I mean, can they even get there without just getting smoked?
Oh, this is nice. That's nice.
Talks about giving them an inch and they'll take a mile. How about a map as Terra drops Vest? Paulie trades it into Terra, though.
Paulie gets both. Paulie has been grabbed every. Oh!
Bang lands, but into a Sia, so nobody takes too much damage. That is not going to be the ult they were expecting.
That throws up and unfortunately can't throw down now. It's quickly time at 2 minutes.
If Paulie gets grabbed again, I'm going to get mad.
Special clobbering time, ready to go. Energy getting dangerously close to low. Larchuk's ready again as Raj.
Holy W healing by Speed.
Like and a huge clobbering time though, but even better tackle there by Trust Me to not allow
Energy missed 2
ults. Yeah, these ults are not hitting.
Yeah, a game of ultimates, not really. It's just all
Terra's turn.
Time and time again for these stars. More and more.
We'll probably get grabbed by the Wolf.
Dive, duck, and dodge as the Larchucks come out. Terra wants to changed the script. Looking for more. The monster comes up.
Not really.
Throwing it over the point like that, that is some ball knowledge as we see Terra commit heavy
Portal
into the
advantage.
invisible boundary from level 1 Crook.
Good aggro trading by the tanks right there.
Best falls here.
Polly has ult. Polly has ult. Red
There's
narrow.
a res.
Oh my god. Polly can stall with his ult as long as he doesn't get grabbed for the 900th time and he got grabbed.
Because you're going to just drain that clock. Tick, tick, tick. As the clock goes down, and Paulie, what a great way to do it, right?
But we have no ults on Navi. We have no ults.
The game, it's a great time waster.
Fake, get your ult. We need to get ult and go.
This Raging Royal Flush, which is any moment now, or how about right now, will this work?
That's good. That's good for Navi.
This work out at 51 seconds. No picks.
They gotta kill both tanks. They gotta kill point.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good.
They win.
And Jerky drops energy.
Fate looks to make their destiny to push through number 3 here as 2.97 up and out.
Really good positioning by Navi's backline to never like be under threat during all. Poly TPing.
We've got 2 minutes.
Oh, they know.
Yeah, they know. They do know.
We know.
They know. They're above the. Look at Jerky. Yo, you gotta call that. If someone gets grabbed by that.
It's all about stalling.
Oh my god.
They're just gonna try to
Don't
play
get grabbed.
outside this portal on the edge of the point. By time.
Wait, speed. What is speed doing?
But when you have Terra there,
oh, it's that.
Dashed out? No.
It couldn't be worse.
Seconds goodbye to everybody, but it does force out an all.
Yeah, that just felt like they just dragged them to the trash. I mean, just one quick button there.
That's good for us. That's good for us.
Don't want to give too much time for Na'Vi, especially on Crook's side, to get up for that defensive measure. You're still really looking in favor on that ult economy.
We're going to come back in heavy here. Cooper, knowing that they won't have an answer to tracking properly. See if that
they're going to
card.
They're trying to just stop card. Crook.
Oh no.
Now Liquid Citadel down another number. Speedery falls with ult in hand.
Finally, energy hit his.
He's a lot though, Liquid. No. And right into that front line with a minute left. Team Liquid Citadel are still holding
3 ults, yeah.
Just the best says, say the line, and it's him punching through the front line.
Let's see, bro.
Jerky swapping a storm.
Can Terra clutch up and carry them again here?
6 of Liquid Citadel. Speedery having that ult ready, but now, just like that, the scales have been tipped back over to Na'Vi, put it in their hands.
Those guys don't even have ult. They're going early with speed.
Ready to press that Q button and launch it into a strat. Energy, though, says nope, not here, and make that 3 falling.
Bro, what is happening, guys?
More magic, chat.
And there is only 32 seconds if they can keep them at this door. They may not be able to get out here on portal.
Just relentless.
We don't need a TP. We don't need a TP.
Terra, this is your moment. We've seen it time and time again.
Terra's an ult.
If you're on the Winter Soldier this time, Elsa.
We just walk up, guys. We walk up.
Fire, right?
As well for the hero play. Time ticking down. Here it is.
Oh, but I don't know about using both of them.
Oh my!
These things. Festo trades that back. Trust me. Says goodbye, Cooper. And out goes the boundary to ensure they can hold this point.
Yeah, I was going to say, unfortunately, you had Cooper fall before that, but at least you get the boundary out with it, right? So at this point, everything being equal, Paulie now just trying to get out onto the safety whenever the numbers are falling.
Fez dies, right? Fez dies.
There, falling on the point.
Trust me, taking out Fez is another
oh my god.
angle for Na'Vi to keep this moving. They are
oh my
so
god.
clutch in
Energy needs to come up with something big here.
To make this work out, much like we saw in Araco.
Yeah, and they have honestly a ton of the favor here. Fate is going to go ahead and wait for that perfect time. The 3-2-1 on the Q. Energy 95 and up and out.
If Energy makes any ult count, it's this one.
There's a trap there. There's a trap there.
Oh no! Oh my Terra with the ult.
Breathing bullet. There to revive.
Fate uses ult. Good shit. Snowball. Oh, he got res. No, 2 of us. Keep Trust Me alive. He has ult. Keep him alive. No!
Cooper. Can Cooper get 80?
Oh my god, Energy should have ran.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Jerky cryatic? Jerky wants to cryatic. Jerky! Cooper 99! C9! That's dead. That's dead.
Oh, it's even. It's even.
We are taking this to overtime. I mean, come on now with these 2 teams.
How is this possible?
There's no way. Kevin Foggy's like, write this down. We need to make a new movie from this thing because that was absolutely crazy. Once again, look at
Energy didn't get trapped. They win. He walked into a trap that he saw get placed.
47. This is about to be a record match here, at least at the pro play.
Yeah, I thought 33 wasn't going to get beat today, but Terra's already with 31 finals. This guy,
what are Terra's stat?
No, honestly, I mean 31 answers to the question of can you get .3. And Shib, I mean, they were a Wakanda mile away from point 3, and the fact that they were able
I mean,
to
Liquid
continue to
doesn't have Emma or Mag, but like,
Navi always
still.
find a will and a way.
It is harder for Energy to get kills, but 31 is crazy.
And they had Polly on the penny. I mean, there's really not much. Ooh, the counter. Oh, this could be sick.
Oh, this is a
eyes on here,
Oh
folks.
shit! Does he hit this?
Does
Does he hit this?
Hashtag chat. Let's make this one happen here as we look at Jerky.
Will the meme become a dream even at the top level, Shiv? We're about to find out if, once again, TLC will let victory just slip through the fingers as the last second remains. Oh, Shiv, I'm absolutely...
You're gonna stop TP with this?
No, they're not. They're not.
No.
TP. He can still get a
Oh.
pick though with it. He can still get a.
Use it. They're gonna try to find a kidnap Jerky.
Oh
my God!
Polly, come on, Jerky!
And swoosh goes the net. Absolutely disgusting there. Jerky with the style points now as Terra can go and continue the hunt. Now forced to go ahead and just did the full stoppage.
And that
One
gives
fight.
heavy ult percentage here for Jerky on the Wolverine. Last stand now, climbing quickly, going to be back in the fight with the team. Big brain play there. Clutch moments, clutch players.
Oh,
Wait,
whoa,
what?
whoa, whoa,
Wait,
whoa, whoa.
What the fuck? What?
Rage of Ultron, who needs it? I am Ultron as he walks through point 1.
Relentless, electrifying energy, speedery, the duelist on TLC.
Whether
Get it done in the neutral.
No TP
10
now.
seconds
No
to the
TP, Grit.
countdown. Pushing the Panther forward.
In the downside of not having Portal in that moment. You can't get back. I mean, but I don't know, it could
Hey,
have.
style points. You got the farming of the aura, all right? Who needs a ship trophy if you got that clip?
Oh, what a point 1 take here. Is now the defense side of Navi. He's gonna have to
Oh,
regroup.
fuck, bro.
Advantage
TP
actually
here would have been good.
TLC on that win.
Yeah, listen, it's still kind of a mile away to get some of these old Cooper just look for his survivability now. as
Energy.
he's blowing out.
Where's Energy dead at?
Probably dead. They're running it down badly. What are they doing? They're gonna just push part now. Nope.
Should be able to do that as Paulie is
Wow, the healing is so
Salvo just trying to
insane.
stall to get all, but no, wow. I mean, Navi just so good in the neutral. Another pick onto Energy. Doesn't matter if you have the BRB. We're going to delete you all.
They did too
Terra
much.
is just angry. Vest falls here, too, for another pick, and there it is. The double. OT ticking down. I don't think they get here.
Wait, they got TP off?
They're going to be able to jump
Cooper.
through the portal to get the sliver on the clock, but Jerky going to go ahead and try to finish up. Slice
Oh
dice.
my,
The
Cooper
job
was
is done.
moving though.
They threw.
Up the ramp, but folks, being able to cap that point.
Yeah, they did too much.
I mean, no time at all, and on top
Still
of that,
hard for Navi, 1 minute.
Yeah.
Fuck.
What does TLC do? Do you think they gamble with a TP play like that?
Been in favor of TLC, and at that point, we've all been there before in our rank.
To enter?
I feel like
Hit a sticky?
No,
No,
like TP
Oh,
the
yeah,
counters
yeah,
when they
yeah,
like
yeah.
put it up early in case
No,
they
definitely not. Hell no.
Yeah.
That is so not worth.
Because
like now they know they lose first point and they have
They should
TP.
Spidey.
Yeah.
Polly Spidey get the pull off the map. Like trust, use his strat.
Yeah, I mean, again, I pulled up the dictionary under
Holy.
clutch. It just says Terra over and over. I mean, listen, man, 66. Surely we won't.
Yo,
hit
how
the
are we gonna break
70
through this, guys?
burger, my friend, but right now, looking close to it. As
Wait,
I'm
how many
hit
did he?
on the
How many
clock,
did he have,
though,
chat?
just
How many?
requires perfect play, right? Like what Speedery and Energy did there cannot be under mind because of how crazy that is to do.
But if anyone could do it,
Yep.
it's Navi.
Listen, and I know Terra, we know and we expect him to be able to do it. This is where we need to see Jerky shine, right? They're going to go with the double hit scan. That's the gamble they're willing to make. But with Fate and more on the back, I like it.
Yeah, the double poke here, the priority is to look for Speedery, try to get the flyer out the sky. We made a big difference.
I like Jerky on the Bucky. I think Bucky's the player.
Too is they're going to have portal, right?
Oh my
so
God,
they can have
bro.
portal to at least
Do they
continue
cap?
that contest there of point number 1.
Wolf on attack is way too hard.
Bro, if Citadel lose this map, bro.
If we're going to get ourselves.
Yeah, that's mental boom. Double overtime
Yeah,
lose.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Speechless at times of how these have been finishing. Moving forward now, once again, Terra, Jerky.
No, it's been a movie. Yeah, I mean,
Jerky, you gotta pop off on this Bucky, bro.
An absolute movie between these two teams right now. Terra
Team needs you.
Walking forward, farming that all quickly.
Vez knows not to waste his time.
Potentially take height, noticing that the team set up there and has to reset down.
Terra baits out Elsa trap.
They know they are
Vez
hunted.
is
The trap
alpha on the thing.
early, but that also fuels up the strat side right now.
Oh my, oh my, there's a big hook by Jerky.
Wait.
Jerky needed to answer the call, and there it is. They were going to bring back Polly.
That was a big hook by Jerky. Oh! Wait, Fate dead? No, 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 no. No.
Bro.
You gotta play slow, play slow.
And the numbers are up in favor of Navi.
Yeah, where there's a will, there's a way. Crook 62% up. Look out for it as it's relentless as Jerky trying to find more, pushing, making, imposing their will is Navi for the
Wait,
EMEA.
and he's
The
not
Kings
TPA?
will not be
No,
defeated so
don't.
easily. Terra finds
Look what
two.
you're not
He's
TP.
over 70, folks.
This is insane.
This TP
Polly,
second
don't
fight.
die.
Oh, yeah.
I don't believe
Okay, don't die, don't die, don't die.
Will, but yeah, it's all about this next fight. They need to ensure they win this.
Ooh,
Navi, however,
71.
doing an incredible job. Have ult
Bro,
advantage.
Crook has ult.
Can the neutral side of Liquid
This is good for
Citadel be
us.
the same as Navi?
Yeah,
This should be
TP
good.
placement is everything right now.
On the 92,
It
that's
is
where you
safe,
want to
like
look,
hella
is how
safe.
they choose to survive and
Yeah, that's
aggress.
smart. That's smart. That's
Give a
smart.
little
Playing
bit of
safe.
space
One
to
fight,
give.
one fight.
This first pick, meaning
Will
no
probably
Crook
get
got
picked
ult.
first.
Hero going up in the wall there, set up a space for the respawn B.
Come on.
They gotta get there to touch it.
Maybe get an early ult.
Shield quickly.
Oh, nice. That's what we like. That's what we like. We like that shit, Crook.
GG.
Goes out. That's 2, 3. Bait finds another. Polly
GG.
falls, and that's gonna be the win, I believe, here from Navi, who are so clutch.
The
Terra.
final boss continues to remain on the throne, folks. Flipping and dipping what was a 3-1 now to the favor in the odds of their direction.
Bro, Raj is so crazy.
Unbelievable. It's like you never know
Bro.
with these two
Wait,
teams. You
trust me,
cannot
got up and
predict it.
kissed
5
kissed
to
the
4,
fucking
and look at
Terra.
this
Terra.
guy's stats on the MVP.
I mean, this is the most disgusting.
Yo, that is
Bro.
fire.
If Polly didn't die after getting res, they probably win that. But he just insta died again.
76, 40, brother, 40. We've seen the videos of like one above all versus bronze. It's like those are the stats you see there, but not here with the top 2 team going at it.
52k damage, 40 finals, 76 in 12. Terra, are you kidding?
I mean, folks, if you go back, all right, Araco, they were able to somehow miraculously stop that and give it to their favor. Everything was against them there. Here, Wakanda, there was a mile to go, and they got the point pushed through. And, Shiv, how do they keep finding those answers? I mean, obviously, we know he's terrifying, but for me, it's the rest of that plan going in. And Jerky, can we just highlight that other half of the equation stepping up where needed?
I can't stress it enough. It's like every time Navi needs to clutch, they do. TLC put themselves in an incredibly strong position. They found an early pick. It doesn't matter. The team just knows how to play around it. They drop back, retake, get the pick to even the odds, and go right back at them. Navi's so aggressive. Liquid Citadel getting caught on their heels.
Again, it was a dream. It was slowly going to
Dude,
a
I feel like
nightmare.
Liquid
This
not
team
having
was
that
on
mag
the
or like
stage
shield
before. It
tank.
slipped through their fingers.
Like, bro, like
How?
Polly's
Because
getting
all the
picked
games
so
going their
often,
way,
like
there
from
was
a
not
hook
enough
or.
time to fight back. Here, though, now flipping their odds.
I think they
Guess
need
what,
to,
Chip?
like,
You look at it.
save the
Domination.
mag.
And how fitting is it that with domination at play?
I don't know, so
potentially,
close.
We got TLC, who were the kings. We've always considered them
Yeah,
of
but
that.
it
but one
could
team
not
has
be
always
closer.
looked the
Like,
part, and
actually.
it's Navi.
Yeah, 2 in a row on them here after 26 straight. I mean, they've got their number, no doubt. They need to try to bounce back right now, but Navi need to clutch this up. If you're a fan of Navi, you need to lock in and hope that they've got this, because I'll tell you what, they have not stopped their momentum. Is now going to be the time. Is Liquid Citadel able
Is it
to clutch
actually gonna go
They falter right now,
3-3
down 3-2.
museum
They're
last
just trying
match?
to really, it's like, how do you even go back and battle plan after
Holy
what just happened,
cinema.
right? Because it's, what are we doing wrong? You look at it, you try to circle. It's like really not much, right? And that's why they call it a game of inches. There is.
That's how we play Crook. Early ult before Cooper gets his. Kill 3.
And now just the
That's
most
how we
important
play.
pick and ban phase to try to give your team any slight advantage in what is the most important matchup of these two teams' career.
Jerky hooking in Polly. Polly killing Fate with the mines.
Yeah, but then Polly getting picked again.
Trying to shut it down now before
Or
it gets to that number. See if they're
Polly was
able
getting
to do
abused that map, I
I'll tell
think.
you what,
Well, I need to
this
see the
team,
stats.
both
How many
teams
deaths did he have?
been playing their hearts out.
He was
No, I
actually
agree.
getting
Listen,
abused.
I mean, it feels like we are quite literally watching. I know Doomsday is coming out a little bit later here, but there's some type of Avengers movie going on, and I'm not sure which side is which. It's blow for blow, right? Whenever you have all the heroes going after each other, there's nothing but chaos with it. But man, right now, we are absolutely seated for these superstars in Marvel Rivals, giving it all they got. Again, both of these just shut down so close to greatness. Paulie coming over here from the EMEA to try to earn the crown. Terra leaving here, going and finding a will and a team that wants that same drive, finds it in Navi. And listen, I'm pretty sure they got what they paid for.
Yeah, I mean, without a doubt. I mean, you got to shout out the backline who are clearly enabling Terra. Terra is playing hyper
Terra
aggro, staying up
fucking hard,
24/7
Terra.
in these fights. Raj with the bubble. There is a lot of pocket going on, but if it nets value like that, there is no reason to change your game plan.
Where's Polly's
52K
stats?
damage
22
from Terra
deaths.
is KD.
21 on
disgusting.
Vesva.
No, absolutely here. And where do you take it, right? Because you've tried now to flip the script a couple of times.
Terror with the
Obviously,
40 bomb.
As close as you could plausibly get to it, but you're now running out of the maps that are favorable to your odd ship.
Yeah, you probably want to try to go to a map that favors Flyers.
Energy
your
with a
Ultron
lot.
comp, so maybe Krakoa. I'm not 100% sure what they're going to select, but that makes sense to me. Is a team that loves that composition. They've been guaranteeing that they get to save that Ultron every time, and looks like we're going to be heading into this thing quickly. It is back against the wall time here for Team Liquid Citadel. Na'Vi have them on the ropes. Will they get the KO?
Absolutely, and again, we've said it once, this is going to be the most important time to not only put all the strategy, that mental behind, but the physical will in a way. And Terra, when I interviewed him up there on stage, I'm like, how do you do it? Did you hear the words coming from him? Like, when everything is going up against you, my friend, how do you just put it, the seat of the chest, as I continue to say, and be that guy?
Yeah, I mean, there's got to be aimbot in that cowboy hat. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying at this point. This guy is locked in brainbot. He's just hitting everything, huge ultimates every time, and walking down the opposition. It is like, try to drop the boss before you can move forward, but with this much pocket, by this much talent, it's very difficult to do that.
Well, it's eating good. I mean, this is Marvel Rivals at the highest play, and just still, again, I say so early in the scene. We saw last year our opening kickoff year, right?
Yeah, I mean, Terra's doing great, but like, yeah, the team is drafted, so Terra is carrying.
We saw in America for
They're banning Mag, banning Emma. It's an Elsa shooting into a Groot, Penny, and a Think.
EMEA continues to put up their own Citadel, their own fortress for the trophy to go.
And Energy does not have that luxury. Energy's against Mag Emma. War.
Heat, Cozy. Heat we have seen. This is such an incredible series right now. And what I really want to bring up, Vodable, is how quick some of these attacking rounds have gone.
It's so insane to see, back in the day, we used to have, long first point holds, and then the second point where a lot of these convoy maps would end out. But because of the Gambit composition that we are currently in the meta, the speed boost and damage and rage and fury that we've seen from these teams, it's just on another level in this competition.
Yeah, everyone's just got better at knowing who to isolate, who to focus as well in some of these team fights to make it quicker, right? If you can hit that Gambit ult, you can get the Rage and Royal Flush on the go, you take down a strategist, you know how much of an advantage you have in that fight, that you just have to press forward and start to walk them down. And we've got two incredible teams who know exactly when to hold them and when to fold.
You've also got to bring up, though, just how crazy it is. It's down to, like you said, that efficiency. It's down to some of these ultimates. But looking at the meta, if someone showed you a screen with Adam, Ultron, Penny being in the meta and then told you that this meta is quick and defenses sometimes just get wiped on first point, I'd call you a lunatic. And yet, it keeps happening. It does get burst down sometimes. Also, it was mentioned on the cast, but we gotta shout it out. The risk and the bravery of Jerky to use the portal, the one possible re-engage tool on the defense, to catch Polly on that first engage, and then Na'Vi, despite not having the portal for the re-engage, still managed to bring it back. That is insane, Vodable.
You know why they were able to bring it back here, Tetcher? Terra. Terra is the difference maker. 40 finals throughout that game. More than both Poly and Energy combined. And I think the biggest thing here is that Terra's been stepping up, filling in the presence that this team needs on the duelist side and going in those 1v1s and winning time after time against Energy.
It feels like anything you can do, I can do better between Terra and Energy at the moment. And now we pass the baton back to Energy. What can you do here in map number 6? 6 out of 7. Will we go all the way as we go into the lock and ban phase now? It is going to be a Magneto Protect on both sides, and for good reason. I think we've seen not only just how important the bubbles are, but even the Meteor M's have been really good in this grand final as well.
Ultron taken away by Na'Vi. If we're going to see Polly keep with that Penny, we're at least going to make sure that they don't have their favorite robot friend following on behind. The Gambit secured by Na'Vi. You've mentioned it so many times, Vodable. You've been the true champion for this team up because it is so impactful. The zoning and positioning
The mag save.
Is just
I like that. I like that by Liquid.
Finally, an adjustment.
Here too is that Team Liquid Citadel are doing basically the same.
I 2x by the way on the YouTube.
They aren't saving the Ultron. They're saving the Magneto, and I feel like that might be the way that they can against Na'Vi.
Bless you.
Holy.
Adam's being taken away. The final ban coming in for Na'Vi. The rocket is taken away on both sides. Revives only available for the side of Liquid Citadel as the Atom is left available for them. And we'll start with you this time, Vodable. In what could be
Shit, we're
match
getting
point
speed
for
on the
Na'Vi,
Black Cat?
who do you have?
Or the Atom?
Good job, Vodable. I think so too. Yeah,
No.
You took the
What would
words
it be
from
on?
my map, from my mouth and for this map as well. I think Team
I
Liquid
actually don't
Citadel are
know.
going to give us our first ever Map 7 game grand final.
Gaskin,
Na'Vi are going to win this one. No, I'm joking. It's TLC. We're going to 7.
It was worth a try. Let's send it back over to our casters, Iron, Shib, and Cozy, for what could be our final map.
Alrighty, buddy. I mean, here we are. We have found ourselves now at the at Krakoa. I mean, how appropriate.
Oh, nice, yeah.
The domination once again happening. And
Speed on the side lock.
We love to analyze the little things.
I'm at 19.
There's really,
Oh.
like,
18.
not a
Oh,
lot to
14,
say.
13.
Oh, what
Yeah,
the
tell me when you're at 12. 12.
15, 14, 13, 12.
Okay, yeah, got
He's
it.
doing most of the
Holy
speaking
shit,
for us.
way
Yeah,
fucking
I mean,
far ahead.
the walls of the Citadel cracking a little bit. I'll tell you
Yeah,
what,
my shit, like,
Navi's
keeps lagging.
sneaking in.
Bad.
They are looking very strong in
Navi
moments
just
that they
capped
need
point.
to, and that's what it's all about when you have so much talent on both sides.
Right?
They
First
did
into the
it!
front door, just like slipping and sneaking into the Citadel, if you will,
Exactly.
one at a time to get it done. As 22 seconds and our overview of the decisions and the pathing to take. We have Cherokee on the Devil, ready to let out that
Speed
hell
on
we
side.
continue to see from these duelists.
Cherokee on the
Speedery, the
deep.
Psylocke, we're starting to see some
no, the
big
Gambit
team
Oh.
sleeper picks.
GG,
that just
GG.
gets deleted
Navi
instantly,
are
trust me.
your champ.
Into the front line of the thing, it is
Well,
very
they-
strong to have.
what they
Emma,
had
especially
to pick
100 charge
off?
without Diamond form, pulling Crystal.
Yeah,
You just get
maybe, I guess
deleted.
so.
Showcase right there as the point immediately gets taken by Navi.
Yeah, no, absolutely here as Terra. Once he finds blood and sniffs it, he hunts for more as they're going to go ahead and tick
What?
that time up. Now, this is a point that's not the easiest to take, too. We've seen this one.
Although in triple
contested
tank.
for a good while. Big time, fast take here from Navi.
Energy on tank.
Dropping backward now, using some of that damage boost through Invis. There's different comps here. Pauly finding the first
jab.
pick now onto Trust Me. Gives him up a number,
Push
20%
heal?
already.
Oh my god.
And
Oh my.
climbing. Team Liquid Citadel's trying to claim the space.
Yeah, able to at least get one out of there because you can't give too much of that comfort time to him.
Jerky
And
is
with Cooper
peeling
already up to
so hard.
80%, there's once again the favor of the
Trust me,
odds
TPing.
of TLC to put that aggression on. Go ahead, press the Q right as it's ready. 98, 99, and more. Here we go, Shib. And Jerky's
Is anyone ever gonna die?
Right now, like trading cards. Everything has been committed. Out goes another Raging Royal
Wow.
Flush. Energy
That's a
finding
max
on the
win
Crooked
for
Portal. Has
Liquid,
been
no?
committed to
Yeah,
the
yeah,
defense.
yeah.
Be back by the end of the
Good,
map,
bro.
but well done on the
Liquid's like
retake.
healing on the
Citadel
backline
running
together
down
is
at
so dirty.
45%.
And finding those yokais even through
They're
the
like
portal.
aggro juggling
Here's
is
the
insane.
Speedery on the Psylocke again.
Well, Jerker was doing
Those
so
big
much
changes
work.
are that much closer.
Yeah, and
80%
Terra.
as Psylocke
Wait,
to be able to
Polly?
get
Wait,
those quick hits of the
what happened to
assassin.
Polly? Did he
What?
end up in the TP?
Wait, what? He jumped through the TP.
Citadel now prepping for the next fight.
What?
Energy very close to all we've seen. Energy on
I think he was
match.
doing it to like
A
keep
huge problem
charge.
stepping into the conversation.
He wanted like one
it
tap and
goes?
then like
And it
diamond.
goes? No, there's no way.
Are trying to
I
own
think
that
so.
right side, but already
There's no
having
way.
to give it up.
You're gonna
Yeah,
have to
other
check the
wins,
mod.
Other moments have come from Energy being on that, being able to play with what is the triple Vanguard. Pauly on the EMA as well, didn't have that available. Terra with the
Terra,
Gambit
Terra
cards
has ult.
ready to fuel
Terra.
the king himself of the DPS duelist. There's a large
Oh, that
The
boot
boot,
from
the
Nero.
boot, the boot.
Seventh member of TLC finds
Oh
it,
my.
it, which is the pillar of Krakoa.
Could have been the force physics or the
Nero
right
dead.
play from
Cooper
Energy
dead.
to push back to force them, but Jerky gets two.
my.
Energy
They're
trades
committing.
into
They're
Crook,
committing with
which
no
is a big pick.
heals.
Jerky falls now. Somebody
They're all one.
stop
They're all
Energy,
one.
who's out here with a
Oh
vengeance.
my,
Let's
everyone's
beat
one.
On to finish
Oh my
Speedery.
god.
Oh, that's a nice
Ah!
cleanup.
Terra for three. Terra for three. What the f-
Single-handedly sitting on the point alone.
Wait, they TP fast. They gotta go fast. Go fast. You guys gotta go fast.
Yeah, they have to kill.
Unbelievable.
They didn't.
This guy
Oh, they have
is
to-
an
the cap.
absolute unit on the battlefield. Vess having to drop back. The point is still in Liquid Citadel's
Whoa,
control.
Polly.
The fact that they were able to keep that thing alive
Wait.
and healthy now as they find more. 65, 66 and up. If you look at what they have, Cooper getting close to that ult to find
Well,
more.
Jerky went in early.
Jerky thought he was
with
in
the
the
dash
enemy.
and the slash and the finish.
Tell you
You gotta
what,
wait for your
Psylocke
team,
looking
bud.
pretty good right about now.
Oh,
Rush.
Now into Cooper. Goodbye to Pauly too. Make it Vess in level 1 Crook with a vengeance on the point.
I mean, that's a
Finds
quick
it. Some
turnaround.
cleanup.
Yo,
Yeah,
energy.
staggering. They're
Oh,
staggering.
yeah, war.
Over Nero was massive because now
Oh,
things
war.
slowed
The team
down
actually
as you've
fucking
got-
knows how to
Oh.
stack.
Ooh, 61, 62 as
The body block.
This
this
is
is a disgusting.
That's high level. That's high level stuff right.
Absolute disgusting stagger there to allow Energy to join his team way late. 70% they've already matched it.
with a world record stagger. They are going to be
Last fight.
gaining on that
Terra's
percentage.
about to get
80%
old.
across the board now. We are heading to final fight territory. with Force Portal.
Yeah, you're just begging, just take me down, please. As now Terra
I mean,
is
Cooper.
gonna continue to try to do this.
Cooper got ult. Trust me, got to counter it.
I mean, they have so much cooldowns available to continue to fuel him. There's the cards rolling. Cooper committing. Oh, connecting to short. There, and now going to the aggression. Not finding anything. Shift.
Well
this is
played
a
by
must-win battle.
Oh, that was a great.
Yeah, that's all of his cooldowns.
Now Faye has ult. They have
Walking
portal
forward
on
now, no
that.
longer on that Magneto. Said nobody is. Current moment. Terra with the Glartrox. That
GG.
one does
1-0.
land onto Nero. Energy falls too, and Na'Vi are looking to take this first map. It looks like they just might. Speedery trading back into Jerky, but I don't think it matters. As the rest of Team Liquid Citadel fall, no portal comes out. It's a matter of time.
And Ship, that's the worst way to fall for so many reasons, but mainly look over there in the
Holy.
back line.
We're one round away from winning it all, guys.
So now
We
going
are
into this
a
next
one
point, is the
round.
championship trophy standing right there for Na'Vi to grab and hold up.
It's not only game.
Yo, Raj is so locked in.
Point match. One
Who is we? What do you mean, who is we?
win, and it is over. Liquid Citadel, the definition
Us.
of not only being backs against
The
the
team.
wall, but pushed 20 inches up the wall. Can they clutch into
And
a
they have support all
terrifying
advantage.
Terra who's 13-0?
This full team of Team Liquid Citadel, the almost, the maybes, the want, the drive, the best of the best that America
Wait, I
has
lied.
to offer right now, even for these Avengers.
Can this guy
coming
close the
up
menu? I gotta see
short
what time
as
I'm
now
at.
backs are completely against the wall, Ship. We find ourselves gate open. Domination kings of the region our side. But right now,
14,
Na'Vi looking
13,
in control as
Terra just killed one?
to paint their destiny.
Oh my god, they're up.
Advantage here for Na'Vi as well. Very difficult to
2,
win.
1. Yo, tell me where you're 1.
3, 2, 1.
First
Yeah.
fight if you have been defending point, because typically the attacking team uses cooldowns to get there. So since they have committed, they will be able to use that early Raging Royal flush to try to get them the point and then crook with the boundary. It's going to be tough for Liquid Citadel to get this thing.
Yeah, honestly, Speedery trying to get this.
He said, just go Venom or Cap, Polly. This guy goes Cap and just starts killing everyone.
Crook is up and able as well. 85%. Nero gonna match, so now there's a little bit of a will in a way.
Speedery dropping backwards, 90% now, very close. There's that Raging Royal flush. Patty kicking back and forth. Nero also forces out the boundary.
Oh.
Wait, these two though. 2 for 1.
I mean, they could cap.
Point, but nobody's gone down just yet.
Now you have Speedery's ult, and this is where you're gonna find that value.
Oh.
Max loss for Liquid Citadel. They have to win fast.
Oh my dude, these Elsa traps are so broken.
No.
This is so broken.
That's so strong into dive this season, which has made dive
I just won them the game.
Especially the hero like this can do so much for set base damage.
Oh my god. That's a 5-man cleanse.
By Na'Vi, who almost fell instantly.
Just an answer to every single thing that happens out here. At the bubble to finish Cooper, they found nothing. Last ult from the Gambit. There's the fear up in the air. Raj has hit him. Dodge, dipped away. Massive job there. As Vasquez match the same. The slice, the dice.
Oh my speed.
At what cost? At what cost?
But it's going to go to TLC.
They could have won. He didn't get trapped. They would have won with like 1 or 2 ults.
Yeah.
Instead, they
One
had
with
to
just
use
the
the house.
Psylocke ult.
Yeah. They had to use the house.
Jerky, trust me. When have all early on in this next fight in comparison to Pauly and Vess.
Yeah, it's gonna be how does the front line answer, right? When you have the entire just lethality of Terra and Jerky.
Terra has ult.
Continue to just put and impose their will on the region. Look to do it over here on the side of America. Pauly, Veswa have eyes on the prize. Terra taking that back flank. Look out.
The onslaught on the Citadel, will it hold strong? Will the walls remain? Early on, Psionic Seduction on the Vess. Healing backwards, using some of those cooldowns to stall the Jerky. The pressure onto Speedery.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Got juked by the clone.
In that moment, well done with the team up.
Oh! Oh my god, Vez.
Is able to take down Trust Me, and a second pick comes through from Speedery on this Psylocke.
That's the best Speedery.
Stagger, guys. Yo, you guys are locked in. You stagger there.
Included as well, 50% and up. Terra, Jerky, patience on the ult. Nero has the match in the finish now.
Yeah, they don't want it. They don't want it.
Cooper gonna have time as well.
They don't want it.
If anyone's gonna match Raj on the Magneto, it is Vess. So this switch, playing into their strengths, is Jerky. Silently walks forward.
They're not just ore farming.
Maybe because they're too close to the TP. Like I feel like.
Positioning of Vess over here on the Magneto as the Devil's let out.
Well, Jerky thinks he's in a movie again.
Yo, wait, Jerky. Wait.
And there is the Raging Royal
Like Jerky and Polly going throw for throw.
Oh my.
No.
Yo, Energy got trapped and he got caught in. Oh nah. War.
They
needed 99 there, or like 97.
Fate does fall.
Bro.
Terra able to claim the point right back, right? 35%. Now, no long stagger this time. Everybody going to be together as one. This is your moment,
It's over.
Avengers. Can you get it to get this point back?
They need
and
something
make it
like
1-1 in
magical
our
to win
zones
this.
Of Krakoa.
86% here. Team Liquid Citadel. 50 in climbing for Na'Vi. The answer is there with the invisible boundary in the Meteor M. The Glartrox and the Raging Royal Flush is what they are looking for. Will this attack work as it begins now?
Pressure makes diamond.
Can they kill through?
As well as Spoonery trying to hunt through the invisibility. Energy trying
Oh,
to find his
oh,
cleansed again, bro.
Cleansed again.
In return, trap coming out, fighting more. Is going to be the Emma. Up goes
Raj.
He's
Raj.
Oh
GG.
my.
GG.
the biggest of his career.
That is a huge throw onto Cooper of the back line. Getting rid of one of those strategists who are no longer able to build ult. It's going to put them in a very tough spot after committing.
GG. They're staggering. Oh my god, that shield.
This is it.
There
This is what you have. Do you want to be champions to continue this thing, or Na'Vi claim it for the EVA once again?
Vez has all Polly's DPing. They have time. They have support.
It's all about neutral early on. TLC will have a ton of ults if they're able to stall for just a moment. No answer.
Come on,
yet
we're
from
so
Na'Vi.
close.
Besides the sign
Come on!
Positioning.
4% and a dream for Na'Vi. Can they keep
Speed's
this
got all
pressure on?
energy.
Overtime has begun.
Terra won. Terra won.
Oh, Speed, no.
Oh, he got nothing.
Speed,
He got nothing.
yeah, Speed
He
got
zoned
booped.
them though. He made him CB.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh my god. They have no Gambit heals because of the TP.
Oh, no.
Misses that, but still gets that switch.
Did they have TP? Terra TP.
Oh my god, good bubble by Vez.
Oh my god.
Heroes to follow.
They're gonna have support all advantage.
Across the board. Big thing that we said, Terra on
Oh,
range now.
he's going for the boop.
Wait.
Tries to use the team.
Oh, he's getting bubbled. He's bubbled. He can't even.
Oh! We've got ourselves a banger, and what I mean, we keep saying this whole tournament, expect the expected, and of course, this thing gonna get stretched out that much more. How perfect, man, just like in game. You got the portal comes, they come out, the heroes, they save the day. We've been calling them US Avengers forever now, but it is Thanos' on the other side, not one, but six in this case.
Honestly, I want to shout out Speedery on that switch. I think that Psylocke, surprisingly, even in this meta, is looking very, very strong.
I mean, even coming up empty on what was the ult there, right? Being able to remain calm, still get the pick and the finish, but Vest, right? Yeah. They signed this man for a reason. They picked him up right within the preseason. After you're looking at that, they said, this is our guy. Show up big on the biggest stage, doing just that. Of course, though, shining bright on the stat department, the one, the only.
Oh my goodness. I mean, we've said, are you not
Jerky on Wolf.
Are you not
Oh shit.
This could not
Oh
be
shit.
more back and forth. I genuinely, in every moment, have no idea who's going to win the fight.
You can feel through the screen the want and the desire to win. I mean, just everything on the line through both these teams. And sacrifices have been made time after time. Terra moving across the water, across the pond to join.
Terra still smiling.
You know, that butt of the head would trust me. The leadership, they were able to calm things through and make what was their super team. It's all come down to right here, right now. Krakoa ship, I can't.
Bro, Jerky's 4 and 7.
Yeah, it's actually a throw off between Jerky and Polly.
Go to map 3. This is nuts, but you can see
They can't decide who
the
wants the
on
game.
Screen right now, the advantage in Navi's favor. Will they be able to come out on top?
Folks, we've been looking for the full best of 7 through grand finals now, time after time, ship. Will this be that moment?
Fate has support all advantage.
You can ever get, but once again, we look at the ult department. Fate definitely well above the rest to be able to use what they do best, and that is maximum momentum and aggression.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough fight to win here for TLC.
They have Gambit all advantage, heavy.
This battle,
If they can win this first fight, it's actually GG. They have nothing to counter.
Fate, one of the best in the backline alongside Crook. Trust me, that comms leader, the positivity, the mentality, the desire to win this isn't enough.
Are you that guy, right? I mean,
Terra's traps are like legit win in every game.
Yeah,
like energy, I think he's just tossing them. Like, no thought process.
Oh, they get the invisible. Energy,
Oh,
energy.
that's
Yo,
Nero is insane.
Good pass.
Energy.
Wait. Ooh.
Trade there, a positive trade for Liquid Citadel.
Jerky.
Nobody has gained point just yet. A lot of commitment now. The boundary
Polly.
goes out.
Ice Wing Polly.
No answer.
GG.
Well done. Using that offensively, and that's the
Does he ult? Does he ult? Does he ult this?
Getting patience here, right?
Oh,
Cards ready.
oh.
Has all 4. Activate
Oh
and
my.
go. What
They have to
do
win.
you
They have to win.
If you want to will it away. Glartrox out. No
What
off back. Coming up empty once again.
What?
Energy's going to have to do it the old
They
fashioned
lost.
way with guns in the tip.
Oh,
There's
wait.
no level Crook out
Dude, they
of
actually
here.
lost,
Sarah
I think.
Raj, though, match the same.
Cooper goes down, and Polly. Yeah, point still in their favor here. TLC are the lights.
Oh, Fate's positioning is so good.
Major play out of a lot of commitment. Navi, however, playing very smart.
Yeah, there's gonna be no flashy moves here for quite a while, right? Both these
Look at
teams
Fate
outside
ult.
of Rosh and Poli can have to
Shit,
slow down,
what the
break
fuck?
down Speedery. Though close to the Dance of Butterfly, no connection last time, but time is ticking here, Ship. 34%.
Didn't they
Can't
start
give
with
them
Fate
much more
on,
space
ult?
here to give them room to run.
Polly walking forward. Sonic Seduction is available. Likely trying to use some of those cooldowns, but instead.
Oh!
That was insane by Jerky to read the ultimate and shut that down, and the rest will fall after the fact. Incredible work by the Wolverine player, the one of the few that are making work at this level.
The last dance, man. The last stand. Are you joking? As Terra now
staggered.
on hut mode. 58%. They can smell the championship.
We talked about backs against the wall. It is getting tighter and tighter here for Liquid
Does Raj
Citadel. What
ult
a
the
play
invis
by
ult?
Navi.
Yeah, Speeder going on over to the Black Cat. Neo's got the invisible boundary. Cooper to follow. They're gonna have plenty of the offense to answer, but then you've
Bro,
got
Black
that
Cat, I don't know.
time through the point, right? Even if you take it, you can't give up too much. 80% ship, 89 and up for best. The big hero moment, great to be the
Oh my
first
God.
to pull.
Oh my
Here
God.
we go. Raj
Oh
in
my
the
God.
airship, goes up, slams down.
Oh, shielded
good
by
shield, good
Bro,
shield.
Nero is insane.
Cooper dead. Cooper dead. We can't it.
And that fight will be the detriment here of the side of Team Liquid Citadel. 95%.
What
And
the
climbing,
fuck?
Can they get here? I don't believe they can. Are you kidding?
GG.
The OT ticks down.
GG.
They're trying to stay
GG.
on point. They came from Europe with a dream.
That's how we play!
With the portal, it's coming in. No way. Are you joking?
Oh my
They lead
God.
with the trophy. Born to win. They have fulfilled the prophecy. Your new
my
world
God.
champions, Navi.
Yo. Yo. It's
Yo.
Pokey, bro. Pokey's got the power. Pokey's got like the most stacked fucking Liquipedia page he's never played.
Legit.
That is brain dead.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
Am I good?
Damn.
Bro, Terra was playing those traps.
Yeah,
Like,
Terra-
way
Terra-
too... Like, he actually was thinking about placing his traps. Like, that was, like, a big difference.
Bro. Holy
Please celebrate
Terra
Navi,
walking up
lift
to
the trophy you so willingly deserved. The path once again goes through the EMEA.
Terra
You
lifting
are
it.
champions of Marvel Rivals Ignite Mid-Season Finals 2026.
Holy shit.
The absolute best match, best game of Rivals. The
Yo,
Will's
Fate-
away. There was only one
Bro,
Citadel standing strong.
I feel so bad for Nero. Nero actually went crazy.
Champions that won't be denied. Once again,
And
take the
Vess.
crown. Gotta go right now. First to Terra. Terra, you crossed the pond. You believe this team could get it done. What's going through your mind through all of this?
I mean, after we went down 2 maps, we didn't let it get to us. As I said, they're OTPs. They played the same stuff for the whole series, this whole tournament, and we beat it. That was the best comp, and we didn't need it.
Let's go.
Oh, shit.
Jerky, my goodness, last year denied at the biggest stage. Now here in America, LA, you shut down what we call the American Avengers. Y'all were the Thanos. Tell me, what's through your mind?
I mean, it's just happiness, man. Like, we worked for this so hard, you know. We go through hardships, through wins, through losses. But hey, we're here, and Tara said it the best. We're the fucking champions.
We are the passion, baby! You'll love to see it. I gotta
Oh, shit. F-bomb Danny Koo.
Backline not getting the love, but oftentimes, fate, you made the destiny for this team. You're here once again, going back to China, Guangzhou. We're now here in LA. How do you feel?
The only thing I can think about is the fact that they got to take some more Europeans if they want a chance.
And I
Holy
felt that.
shit.
Hey,
Oh, shit.
Baby, we're back. You're right here. You are a champion. What is going on through what was the most chaotic matchup where the backline needed the most in so many of those battles?
I mean, you know, in scrims, these guys, they're Rottweilers, you know, they're super aggressive, they bite hard, but in officials, you just read them and they start crumbling real fast, and you just win.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Also, trust me, Crook, my friend.
Will you trust me on the mic?
I was there. I joined you on stage.
Oh, shit.
You had yourself tears. So close to that dream to win that grand finals. Come back here shortly with a new team, the squad. What's going through your mind as this leader that has been through so much now with this team?
I just feel so happy. That's it. There's not much more. It feels rewarding.
Yeah,
Awesome, trust me.
more.
Raj, a man of few words, but those Magneto ults, they're speaking volumes, baby. What's going on through your head?
I mean, I finally got to play Mag in a tournament, so it feels really good.
Listen, y'all. Let's give it up right now. Give everything you got. Emotes in the chat here in LA. Let's get the applause going. Once again, it is Na'Vi with that crown. And of course, welcoming to the stage, Danny Koo. Come up here because we've got
Danny! Wait, I was trolling.
Yo,
I was
what'd you say,
trolling
Jerky?
earlier.
Find yourself the winner, the dedication of all
The MVP?
six that
What?
made it possible. Danny
Oh, it's like-
Koo.
Wait, Zeong's there?
Where are you, Danny? There you are. Ji-Young, give it up
Make
right
some-
now. Again, executive producer of Marvel Games. And Ji-Young.
Yes.
The man who needs no introduction.
Hi, I'm Zeong.
Aura!
Did everyone have a good time? All right, now we're gonna present the MVP award.
Yeah, hey, Danny. I think, you know, people, we might know who this MVP is. Is it somebody that traveled far?
Oh, shit.
Tara, congrats for being the final MVP. Here's your medal.
Tara is your 2026 mid-season final.
Oh,
His
shit.
aura almost made this guy fall over.
From the
Legit.
70 elimination bomb to the 40 final hits, to the dedication to go to this team, to believe Tara.
And then he announces his retirement.
How do you feel?
Yeah.
What is on your mind?
And everyone's like,
I
wait,
feel
what?
Phenomenal.
Wait.
I'm holding back all the emotions for later tonight. Because we win, we lose, we booze. But as I've done here today, I've proved to the world that I can beat LAN, I can beat NA, I can beat EU.
You love
Oh,
to see
shit.
it. I have to ask you, you sat there, I want to win, I want to retire. Do we still get more? Tara, what's going on in your mind right now? First response.
I mean, obviously, you got to finish this year off, and we'll see how that goes. Because I'm coming for the Grand Champ, too. Why not make it once when you can make it two?
Oh, shit.
Finished, folks.
Shit.
As we
And
give
everyone
a
dies
big
when he
thank
said
you
that.
to you.
Oh.
Huge congrats to Na'Vi and across the board. Let's give it up. All rounds of applause for your winners as we thank everybody involved to make this possible. Your champions of the EMEA, the fight, the finish, the TLC, the teams that got here. Big thank you to Marvel Games, NetEase, Double G. Can we hear from Guang Guang, who's not here, everybody? But you know he's clapping. Thank you so much to the staff,
Wow.
the incredible production behind the scenes to make this possible, and all of you for coming out to make this dream of Marvel Rivals Esports alive into the reality of how awesome the future is at stake. And we're just getting started. It's the mid-season finals. Danny.
We still have the grand finals. We are halfway there.
Holy shit.
Absolute amazing moments and even more. I think we could do one more, Danny. I think we could do one more applause as let's get one more lift of that trophy and finish this thing strong. Everybody, come on in. Your 2026 mid-season final champions, Na'Vi.
They 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit, their turn.
From all of us to you, we want to thank you once again for coming to LA, watching online, and supporting this beautiful
Fate.
thing.
Nah, Fate's cleanse is legit.
We'll be back for more. Season 9.5 starting soon. It's Danny Koo, Shi Young, your champions, Na'Vi.
Good.
Yeah, Space, you know what time it is, dude? It's only right. Time to tier list. Oh shit.
What? Wait, what was that, Jay?
Oh shit. Tier list every player. Remember we did last year?
Yeah. Last time I got in trouble for that.
Oh
The
shit.
emotions are flowing, bro. The emotions are flowing. Wow, that. Well, I don't think any other player has deserved to win more, no, than Terra, with the fucking magic that this guy was pulling.
Yeah.
What a cinema! This is only the mid-season, bro. What? There's more of this to come? No. Danny Zion.
Yo.
Guang.
Yo, Crook, trust me, Terra, Fate, Raj, Jerky. Hey.
Bro.
Guys, my apologies. I couldn't make it there.
Moxy? Do we need to grind ranked every single day and stop this?
Yeah, we know we gotta stop this. This is too dominant, bro.
All right, let's launch up and play ranked, bro. Let's launch up and.
Holy.
No, we gotta come back, bro. Me, you, Remix.
Yeah, no, legit.
Doug.
Oh,
we have to stop this guy.
crap. Next time we gotta be there, we got to JMP.
They gotta hide the alcohol from Terra today.
This guy's gonna get sloshed.
No, sure.
Sloshed up.
Alright, what's the plan? Bro, it's so early. 5 p.m. What's your plan? Bro, you gotta ignite the battle, be passionate, and grind rank.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, wait, what happened? Oh,
cut off.
What the desk?
Whoa.
Yo, the desk. Yo, guys, wait, what? Oh,
The desk?
Oh, no desk? No. Oh, shit.
Damn, 7 hours? Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck.
Now what?
Oh, no. Oh.
Oh. Yeah, that's a little short, dude. We gotta have it going.
Man.
Shit. All right.
So, you making that tier list?
Absolutely not without you, my boy.
What?
100%.
No,
I'm gonna get off, dude. We're not making a tier list, kid.
No, I can't make a tier list, bro. Alright, I got the tier list. Ready? Terra SSS plus.
Holy.
I'm done.
Okay, peace.
There you go.
Later. Yeah, I'm a peace out, dude.
Peace, bro.
Peace.
Until next time, bro.
Yeah, peace. Oh, W day, huh? Salt, how you feeling after that one?
Dude, that was crazy.
Was that cinema?
Dude, I'm gonna be honest. TLC could have had that in the bag if they didn't fucking make small mistakes. But holy
Right, it's
fuck,
always
what a
the small
final.
mistakes. That's all this game is, bro.
Oh my god, and Terra, holy fuck. Hey, they did cry in the end. That was beautiful to see. Like the emotion,
Who,
the
Ves?
passion. No, not Vespa. Fucking
Oh, yeah, no,
Trust
Vespa
Me.
was... Nah, Vespa was low-key teared up.
So,
Bro,
I'm gonna
poor
be
Vespa,
honest.
bro. He actually played so well.
Yeah, but like, what's that map that's like all electronic? And it's like Groot walking as a payload.
Krakoa? Araco.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever it's called. Vespa, if he fucking just counted down when Terra was coming from spawn and just like timed the wall with the Elsa ult, they could have won that fucking game. Holy fuck, there were so many like small mistakes they didn't. Oh my god, it was insane. But they all played super well. TLC shouldn't be upset, but like, holy fuck. They just had Thanos on Na'Vi. I'm telling you right now, if
Bro,
TLC had,
it's the smallest thing, dude. I don't even think like Energy played bad. I literally think if someone was like telling Energy for the past 2 days, like, yo, your traps are OP, you need to like think about where you're placing them.
Yeah, it's true.
Like he would have done work.
Hey, Energy getting grabbed as well when he had Elsa ult.
Yeah.
Bro, his feet showed at the bottom. Like there's a gap that shows your feet. Oh my god, boy. Like all the like small stuff. That was Jinama, bro. Hey,
That's
they
Marvel
all
Rivals,
tried-
baby. That's how we play.
That's how everyone else plays. You don't even play the game.
No. What do you mean? I'm a scout. I scouted out Trust Me and Crook. That's how we. It was we.
You're not a part of that.
I am.
I don't see you up there.
I'm in the Discord.
You're not even a seat
I'm in the
warmer,
Na'Vi
buddy.
Discord.
You're a fucking Discord slot warmer.
I've
You're not
watched
even in
them
the
scrim and I've put in my opinion.
Yeah, you sat in that chair in the corner. You watched. You fucking dog.
Oh shit.
That is crazy, that you yourself, Mox, have set events to make these boys go to this game.
Damn,
and
when you
they
write it like
have
that?
won. Yeah, you yourself. You're like the mastermind, bro. This is all because of you.
No, Chad, is that true? You guys think so? Chad,
Like,
is he
if you
spitting?
didn't- Chat, if he didn't tell Trust Me to come to this game, he would still be playing Overwatch. Like, actually.
Holy. Okay, I said that I rolled the ball in motion.
Yeah.
And they kept it going.
Right, and I'm actually
Yeah.
proud of Juriki. Listen, Juriki was actually by far the worst member of Na'Vi for so long, and he leveled up. He leveled the fuck up. That was amazing.
Yeah, he leveled up sometimes. The Wolf wasn't level up. Bro, but
Yeah,
like,
Wolf
dude,
was-
they got outdrafted. They got outdrafted hard, bro. Like, TLC did not have a game plan.
They didn't, but I think TLC, Ash said it better, like, Na'Vi were just great team workers, and they were like a machine, but TLC had their own, their own, like, solo play and flair.
Bro, you know what
I
else is like a
think-
problem? Is like the lack of like dive tanks, which is like Poly's specialty. You know what I mean?
Dude, that's
so
what I'm
like
saying.
so like Trust Me learning every character, like set it up. He's like,
Yeah, why weren't they playing like Venom and shit? I was like saying to like Ash, I was like, bro, why aren't they just fucking diving shit sometimes?
Yeah, it's like Elsa. The Elsa trap is too OP for dive. Like,
I mean, it makes sense, but like, if you take one for the team as a tank and like go into it first, and everyone else follows up, is it that bad?
I don't know.
I don't fucking know. I don't.
Bro,
fucking
definitely
know.
not. They never and no one played Venom or Cap once. Or like they
I
they
know,
like
bro.
swapped to Venom one time.
Yeah, and he got 4, but Cap is dead right now. Holy fuck, that is crazy! What a final. Yo, is Terra wearing a thong? Oh no, that's his boxers. My bad.
Shit. Bro, I might need to do a tier list.
of the players.
Yeah, you gotta tap in. Would there even be a tier list to do? Malik, can you find one?
Just make sure when you do a tier list, you put my name at the top. I'll pay you extra good.
My man. Only players. But
My
yeah,
mate.
Hey. Bro, I can't believe Sims skipped out on this. What a pussy.
Bro, I was like, bro, just stay at least for one game, see the flow if you like it. He's like, dude, no, I gotta go to the gym, dude. And I'm like, bro, you got it's 4 p.m. You have a whole day still. He's like, nah, dude, I gotta go to the gym, dude, work out. Then I gotta cycle for an hour. Then I gotta watch the
Bro
new
thinks he's in the
Spider-Man.
Navy SEALs. Like, buddy, you stream Rivals at a celestial level, Sim. Barely. You know? You're not a part of the Navy SEAls. Alright? What's with all this fucking physical activity?
Hi, bro. He was so happy when I asked him to flex, like, fucking piece of shit.
Bro, I'm trying to find a pro player. Marvel Rivals pro player.
Yo, can you start coming online and babysitting Sim?
Yeah, I'll start doing that.
Thank
Bro, there's only one tier list and it's all Asians. Oh, there's some. Okay, never mind. Like, it's mostly the Asian ones, no? Oh, no, is this 2, 4, 6, 8? Never mind, this is everyone.
Wait, when was Melio a fucking pro?
He's a pro right now for FlyQuest. He won the first LAN with Trust Me.
What? I didn't even know that.
Yep. Him
Fox,
and
when are you
Naga.
going pro?
The thing is, like, bro, pro is, like, cool and all, but, like, dude, that's a lot of work.
Oh, yeah, you'd have to wear, like, a fursuit on stage.
It's just, no, it's not that. It's just, like, scrimming 8 hours a day. Like, and there's too much, like, nepotism, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I gotta work up way too much. People think I'm bad for my stream, but even though I outpeak them 50 times over, you know, I smack them around.
Yeah.
Got my hero
Yeah.
pool, flexible.
Yeah. Guys, why am I being called a LARPer? I don't get it. But yeah.
Bro, there's no way there's no tier list.
Dude, you just gotta make your own. Just write the whole names out. LARPing as fuck. Guys, I knew Melio before you guys were even born, okay? Me and Melio go way back. Fucking dogs.
I mean,
Fucking
fuck.
dogs.
Okay, let me see. Based on performance, fuck. Chat. There's gotta be a... Okay, Trust Me performance this tournament. Let's say the highest is S. And maybe like S plus is like goes to like 2 or like 3. Trust Me, I think had a B tier performance.
Yeah,
I don't know if it was like a team thing where, you know, the team wasn't on the same page. But I think he had a B/A tier. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree.
But then he's not looking, yeah.
He costed you know that Japanese map, like the tech map, he costed what's it called? Navi the whole fucking point, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
From dying when they TP'd.
Yeah,
I'd say B tier, A tier is fair.
Yeah, I think B/A. I mean, he's still on the best team, and he's the best tank, like one of the best tank players in here. So it's like you can't really rate him C or B. Yeah, that's for sure. Raj, like little mistakes, but he did mostly just play mag. You know what I mean? Like that's his best character, and they kept giving it to him. I'm gonna give him an S.
Yeah, but you got to remember, are you rating performance or how good they are? Like this.
I'm rating performance.
Okay, yeah, fair. I was gonna say like I think Trust Me is a better player, but
yeah,
performance-wise, Raj, tough.
Yeah, S performance, Terra S plus, Jerky. I give him an A. Maybe
I'll give him
maybe
A+.
a B. Yeah, maybe an A. A-.
Really?
Yeah,
Bro,
the Storm was like, the Wolf was great. The Wolf was an S. Everything else was like low A, B. You know, but he did his job, you know what I mean? He did his job. Crook? Bro, I think Crook had a slightly below performance. Usually he's an S tier. I'm gonna give him an A.
Yeah, Crook.
I'm
didn't do
not that
anything special.
impressed. He didn't do too much. He got a couple pulls, but he did, he did die a lot through ult. He kept jumping into ult. I don't know what the plan was. Maybe it was to go in with Gambit ult to, even though he ulted or something. I'll give him an A. Usually an S tier. I give him an A. Fate played great this tournament. S. The cleanses. Just the cleanses alone, like instant, boom, saves every else ult. Fuck, do I write this somewhere? Maybe I should. Fuck, where do I write this? Fuck, do I do a notepad? God damn it. But notepads are so scuffed. Dude, there's got to be a better appliance application. Okay.
Yo, just
S plus, S, A,
just, what's it called?
B, C, F. Yeah.
Are you gonna just do it like that?
Yeah, I mean, might as well. There's no taker. Raj. Fate. Crook. Trust me. Jerky. From a player perspective, from a viewer perspective, I don't see the full picture, but this is what I felt watching. Bro, I'm gonna say it. Bro, an S plus. I might need to put Nero up here. Bro, this Nero guy did not.
So
this guy did not fuck up once. I really don't remember fucking this guy up one time.
Yeah, and his TP. Did you see the TP cancel on the like
yeah. I think that was
map?
Cooper. Maybe.
No, that was Nero.
Oh, that was Nero?
100%. Yeah, I remember talking about it with Ash.
Yeah, and I think Nero is also the calmer of the team. So like he's just going Thanos mode, bro. He's always so slept on. Vess, bro, fuck. Vess played really good, dude. I would want to say Vess is S plus as well. But like that feels a little unfair. I don't know. Vesva.
Did he play better than Trust Me?
I think so, yeah, I think so. Like he was never overextended. I don't know.
I think Raj deserves an
maybe S plus. Yeah, dude, S plus feels a little weird because then like how much of a difference is this?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Terra should be in a league of his own right now. That was insane.
But like, he's also like, he's the main character of the team. Like they set it up for him.
Yeah. It's
you
like
know what I mean, they're banning Mag, they're banning Emma. Like they're running a Groot thing.
Like, 100%. It's like Messi, bro. It's like his whole team does everything for him to pop off. Like it's
Polly, dude. Where do I put Polly? Like throughout the whole tournament, if I'm thinking about all the teams, like I don't think anyone in this team should ever be below B, or ever, or even below A for the most part.
I think Polly is like, I think his performance is definitely like B. I'm not gonna lie. He died a lot. He was out of position a lot. He got caught a lot.
Yeah, but like, I guess yeah. Like, you know what? It's a B because I feel like. But like, dude, the draft was so weird. Like, he has to play Penny.
Well,
what else will he play?
But like, look
Max
at okay. So you know when he walked top right in Midtown.
Yes.
And he got caught by the wall vault. Why did Nero not walk with him to check if he gets grabbed or not, and then like go back with the team? You know, like these guys are not fucking calming nothing.
I don't know. But like, dude, it's like I want to put him like in between A and B, bro. I can't really tell. He's definitely not a mid B. He's like the highest of B.
I think
that's his fault for not having a bigger hero pool. I don't think so, dude. I don't think so. They saved Ultron every game for Speedily because they've won every single scrim using this comp. But like game day happens, you know, everyone starts thinking about the draft way different than they do in scrims. So
I think his performance was B. I think like he didn't do anything special to pop off.
yeah. Bro, Cooper, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna put speed. Speed on B. Energy B. Like I'm not impressed by energy.
I think
For the
Energy
most
did well.
part.
He just made big mistakes. No, I think Energy deserves A at least, bro.
Yeah, maybe
Energy
A. But
popped
like
off
the
because
speed, does the speed deserve at B?
Speedery.
I feel like
I think-
every player here deserves an A. Like these are the best of the world.
Yeah, but we're not rating that. We're rating their performance.
Yeah, but like the performance, like performance depends on so many other people.
Yeah, I know. So, I mean, okay, with
So, like-
Speedery, his ults were good. Like his Ultron ults were really good, but he is a two-trick nonetheless. So he really couldn't do much except get Juriki's attention.
Bro,
Especially on Psylocke. Like Psylocke, he was just an ult bot as well for Psylocke.
All right, that is what Psylocke is nowadays. Bro, I'm surprised Speed didn't pull out the Bucky more. I feel like they did not experiment with that. That's like the problem with being like the best team and like looking so good into the tournament. Everyone's studying how to beat you, and you have no idea what to do to beat them if they like, you know?
Yeah. I know. I feel like Energy did play well, but he made a lot of mistakes
Bro,
too.
I don't think, like, dude, putting these guys on B performance, like, that's hypocritical. Like, I feel like I'd still put them A.
Put them A then.
Yeah, I'm putting everyone
I mean,
here A.
yeah, you got to remember.
Because, like,
you're
you got to
not
think
just-
about all the other players. Like,
Yeah,
where am I
that's what
going
I was gonna say. Yeah, I was gonna say that as well. But then, like, did Poly play as good as Trust Me? Then, like, you know.
No, I mean, it's in order. It's in order.
Okay.
But, like, what is Poly going to play? That's the problem. Like, they banned Mag every game because they're running this Ultron comp. So it's like, is that really Poly's fault? Like, he has no Mag. Vespa's on the Emma. He's got to go, what, Groot? Groot, I mean, maybe.
Mm.
Okay,
No,
so
bro.
what is that?
His
3,
Poly's rank's
6,
still good as
7,
well,
8,
though.
9, 10, 11. Who am I missing? Didn't I not just delete someone? Nero, Vespa. Oh, Cooper. Where do I put Cooper, dude?
I think Cooper had a lot of
I mean-
hero plays. He played well, but he also got
Yeah,
caught out a lot too.
I put him here.
But I was gonna say like he the only reason he made a lot of mistakes, I think, is due to his other team being weak links.
Bro, Nero impressed me so hard this tournament. Like,
Yeah, no, Nero played so
perfect
good.
shields. Like, the ults were great. Like, the rocket ults. Like, do not get Cooper on rocket. This guy don't know how to play the rocket character.
Yeah,
Right.
no, 100%.
Now let's see these other teams. Smashnez, Ducky, Bad Goat. With the 10 gifted. My man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bad Goat. Holy shit. My man, my man, my man. Okay, let's go back to Rad. Rad, Ducky. I mean, these players not too bad. I mean, dude, I'm gonna be honest. Mash, he's B. He's B for me. He's B.
I agree.
I think he fucked up so many times. I don't know if it's like a team thing, because his Gambit is team-oriented. Crazy Kitty. I gotta give him A. Is he A or is he S?
I think I mean, in relation to what though? But because Kitty did do a lot of solo plays and he did pop off, but like, was he held back by himself or was it his team? You know?
I mean, yeah, I don't think so. I mean,
So then, yeah, just be mad.
Smash. Bro, I think Ducky's good too. Like, I'm gonna put Ducky. Like, Ducky did just play group, but it's like, is what it is. Smashnez.
Smash has actually popped the fuck off though at most points.
Yeah,
I think Smash
yeah.
is like probably an S as well. Low key, where I'm not lying.
Maybe a high A. Maybe I put him like right here. No, I'll put him above.
Yeah, you'd have to.
Yeah, I'll put him at the
like
top of
Cooper,
A. I'll put him at the top of A, I think.
because he popped the fuck off this tournament.
Okay, so we got Crazy Kitty, Smashnez down. Ducky. I mean, we got Ducky. Okay, we got Lugia, Goat. I think they deserve A. Vertigo. Nothing too crazy, but he's not. Dude, maybe I put him at B. No, maybe I put him at A. Vertigo. Is that everyone? I mean, I think that's just real quick. That's just the vibe I get from this. Let's see. Let's see the teams from yesterday. Let's do the top teams. No point to rate the bottom teams. Rad and Swamp. Okay, let's do Swamp VP and then maybe Genji. Is that everyone? I think that's everyone, no? Lugia, Ducky, Mash. Okay, yes. Swamp. Bro, I'm gonna be honest, Forky gotta go up here. Forky dog. Valentina's gotta go like on the lower side of A. Oh, bro. Bro, Deus. I mean, Deus got targeted hard. Melophobia, gotta be S tier, dude. Gotta be.
His ults were so fucking good. He was like dead.
Maybe even top of S tier, honestly. No, okay. He's going above Fate. He's going above Fate. Melophobia. Bro, am I biased for Forky Dog? Bro, I really don't think Forky, like they did double ult, but like that's gotta. I think that's gotta be one person's fault. It can't be like you don't know if it's Forky or who's. Maybe I'm overrating Forky a little bit, but I swear he was doing great. Yeah, maybe here. Okay, so we got Valentina, we got Deus, we got Forky. Did we get Crazy Mang? What did Crazy Mang really play? He played Penny? I think the Penny was pretty solid. The Groot. I mean, I think Crazy Mang had a great performance.
Crazy Man played really good. His aim was fucking like, bro, it almost snapped his wrist. Did you see how he fucking aims? He just flicks that shit.
Yeah, I put him right here. Krasmang. Krasmang. Oh, man, guys. Dude, I already know what I want to say for VP, and I actually feel so bad. Oh, God. Scatter. I mean, Scatter's right there with Crazy Mang. I'd say he's below Crazy Mang. Yeah, that's where I'd put him. I think that's about solid. Mellow Days. Okay. Bro, there's going to be a lot of A tiers for the top teams, guys. For the top teams, it's going to be a lot of A tiers. All right. Let's see. Who was Genji? Bro, like, Bobo went against, like, Mello, and he did not, like, dude, he looked too good. Like, not Bobo, but Mello. Like, he outshined the fuck out of Bobo. No flame.
You don't think Bobo played well, though?
Like, I think he played well, but, like,
Was he not the star player of his team?
Nah, dude. Like, I think I think the tank lineup is, like, carrying this team.
Duweb is definitely not an S. I disagree with that. A is better.
Yeah, I put A. Let's do Duweb here. Let's put Zen here. Okay, so we got the front line, high A. Okay, let's see. I mean, Doop's best character is Mag. Like, dude, they just played hard for this guy. I mean, it was smart. They did a good run. Bobo, dude. Where would I want to put Bobo? In this lineup, where would I put him? He did not impress me too much.
I mean, he was a really strong DPS player for his team.
Yeah, but
who?
I liked FMCL more than Bobo did this tournament round. And I love Bobo,
Really?
dude. Bobo's the GOAT. He takes over that mic. You want to root for him.
Bobo popped up, bro. I don't know, bro.
I mean, maybe.
I'd say low A. I'm not gonna lie. Like he legit handled Venom with. I don't know. I think he played really well.
Fuck. FMCL.
It's either Bobo's either like low A or high B. You choose.
I mean, yeah, he's high B for me. FMCL. Bro, FMCL, like right here, like this is kind of like on the lower side of A. Alex. I think Alex had a good run. But I think Skittles is low key the carry of this team. The Rocket ult's great, and he does the shot calling. Like the team was too coordinated. Like I want to put Skittles here. And I know he just played Rocket, but like his ults, the team played so well together, and I want to credit most of that probably to him. I don't know shit about the team, but like, hey, those listening, you know he's common. All the comms are just him. We got to see VP, bro. VP. Oh my VP, dude. Bro, I might need to say it, dude. Spark R, no help. S tier. S plus. Bro, I felt so bad. I felt so bad watching Sparker, bro. I felt so bad. I felt so bad. Like, oh, bro, like he just had the craziest, like, if he wasn't doing anything, the team was never going to win. The team was not going to win, bro. If Sparker has an off game, the team does not have his back. I'll put him high A. No, not high A. I want to say Nevix. Bro, I think Nevix might have been, yeah, I put him right here. Right here. I'll put Nevix here. I think Saipe didn't do that bad. I think he had one bad ult, one questionable ult, but I think everything else, like, he, I don't know. Maybe I'm delusional. But that's the vibe I got when I watched, dude. Nevix over Cooper and Energy. I mean, guys, like, I'm not saying, like, one player is better than the other. But it's just performance, respective to their team. They're all great players, guys. Most people here are literally top, like, top 3 in their slot.
Dude,
did Saipe really do that bad? Chat, did he really do that bad? When I watched, I was not thinking Saipe was like the worst. Or not even bottom 2. It was like Sparker's above, and then it's like Saipe is a step below. He has to be B.
I think Saipe held his own for quite a while, but then when it came to like those crucial moments, he made massive mistakes. Like there was a time when he died in his ult, and like it costed them the entire game.
Okay.
Stop laughing. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, you know what?
You know what?
I'll put him on the low side of A. That's as far as I'm gonna go, dude.
Fair. I think that's
like
fair.
the lowest side of A. Because like to say he was a B tier is like crazy to me.
No, I don't think he's B tier, but he made a massive mistake. I remember.
Okay, I mean, bro, is it BM to do this? Bro, is that BM? Bro, I really don't like. I feel like I shit talked a lot, dude. when you saw this guy on Daredevil, did he look like Crazy Kitty? Did he even look like even like Deus? You know what I mean? Like Deus, you know, he got a hero pool problem.
I remember
Everyone's doing
about
like
Fee.
Self is going up in the air, flying while he's playing Daredevil. Fi's got roots to the ground. He's got roots, and he's not playing Black Cat. I don't know.
I mean,
And
the only thing I remember about him is when he came out of the TP and he insta died, and Crazy Kitty didn't. Do you remember that match? That's what I remember.
No, I don't remember.
And then you're like, Fi, why did you die there, Fi? You don't remember saying that?
Dude, yeah, yep. If Fi isn't F tier, then who is? The bottom teams of the tournament are F tier, guys. The worst players on the worst teams are the worst.
I think Fi is C reasonable.
Yeah,
I think
C. I think C.
Top of C is fine.
Bro, this is fucked. Bro, like there's so many people in A. This is F'd. All right, Dridro. Dridro, yeah, bottom of A. Nevix, Finzi, dude, Finzi died a lot, dude. Finzi died a lot. But like, is that always his fault? Yeah, maybe. I don't think Finzi like. Oh. Bro, is he really B? Is Finzi really B? Guys, this doesn't feel right, dude. Like I feel like he did like pretty solid on the mag. And the tanks low-key are dying the most this meta. I mean like they're getting bullied around. You ban mag, one tank lineup is way weaker than the other, and then you're running triple instead. Finzi at B. Fuck, dude, that sounds rough. Finzi at B.
Yeah, but I feel like you're basically you're mixing their actual skill with their performance. Like this is just performance, no? This tournament.
Yeah, but like I'm trying to also think like sure they might have like they might have looked bad, but like how much of it is on them? That's what I'm like thinking of. Like or how many issues are their hero pool? Like Finzi is the shield tank. He plays Penny great. He plays Mag great.
I didn't watch him. Did he get any kills? Like, did he pop off a Mag? Like,
yeah, he got some pretty good stuff on Mag. Bro, I really don't want to. Dude, this feels. Nah, I can't. With the rest of the roster, like with all these names on A, I don't think it's fair to put him on B, in my opinion.
Okay.
If I look at some of the next teams, I think so. Okay. I think there'll be a lot more names to put in B and C.
Okay. Someone says so friend Nevix equals pity. What do you think about that? Friend equals pity. Is that true, chat? You think Moxie's like pity, empathetic?
Okay, I'm literally not friends with any of these people at S. Okay, pity. Okay, pity. Okay, so I'm friends with Fenzi. I'm not friends with Dridro. Okay, I'm friends with Saipei. I'm not friends with like I don't have reasons to keep like most of these people up here. Whatever, guys. You know what? Blame me, bro. Fucking hell. Did I get all of them? No, I still need 100 Thieves, dude. I think 100 Thieves need to be put in this.
Oh no, TTK is S tier. TTK is like high A tier. I don't care. The only thing that's wrong with TTK is his hero pool.
Yeah, he's Thanos on his heroes. All right, man. Delana, bro. Delana's got to go up here, bro. Dude, Delana's that guy.
Yeah, Delana.
Like I might even put him on S. Honestly. He's that saving grace of Under Thieves. He's that guy I look to. Like, is that crazy? He plays the hit scan well. He plays the triple support great. If I'm rating anyone like down, it's obviously should be the supports or Vinny, like as the lower one. Over energy. I mean, guys, if I'm not saying like someone could have went crazy on a bottom tier team, but their team is holding them back. I'm not saying the Lena always performs like an S tier player. I think, you know. Well, is that unfair? So be honest. Be honest. Or do we have like fans in the chat that are pissed?
I think, okay, give me the reason why you think he should be S tier. Let's start there. Like, why do you think
S tier
should be
this tournament?
Yeah. Yeah.
Great Widow. One of the few Widows that, okay, he's not Sparker Widow, but he would probably be the next best in my opinion. Next best.
Okay. Next best.
He's holding it down. If he got, yeah. Best performer on his team, maybe if it wasn't TTK. Occasionally Self would pop off, occasionally. But it's just Lena, TTK. Adam?
Okay.
Adam hold it down. He held it down. That's not even, I don't even think that's not even supposed to be his slot of like playing. Like as the main hit scan, you're not supposed to flex onto the Adam, I don't think. If you're running like 2-1-3.
Okay, think of it like this. Did he do as much as Smashnez? Was he better than Crook this tournament? Did he perform better than Trust Me? You have to like look at what you've placed these people to. If you think
for what he had, okay, yeah, maybe just DPS like kind of gets favored because he pop off. That's like the pop off rule. Maybe okay.
I mean, it is this season,
When you word it like that, maybe I want to put him a little lower. But like he'd be right here. He'd be right. He'd be like here. Yeah, maybe like
yeah. I would put him in front of Crook. I'm not gonna lie, from what you're saying.
Then maybe Crook gets pushed down a bit.
Yeah, I think Crook made like a lot of mistakes, bro. He died in he didn't self shield himself. Do you remember like on the Japanese? I don't even know any of the map names.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, okay, I put him there, dude. I think that's genuinely my opinion of the games I watched.
I would genuinely put Trust Me in front of Crook as well. I'm not gonna lie. I think Trust Me played better than Crook.
Bro, just because he died a lot in that Invisult?
Yeah, he died a lot. His ults weren't that bad as well, but Trust Me only made one serious mistake. And Trust Me's ults weren't, I mean, it wasn't the best, but like they were ML ults, you know what I'm saying? They're like throwaway ults at most. And Trust Me capitalized on a lot of stuff as well. I think Trust Me played decent, even though he did make mistakes.
Fuck, dude. Was TTK's okay? Next question. So I got the Lena down. Now the next TTK. Performance through the roof.
But TTK, if you see this, I love you.
But was he ever a problem? Was there a draft where it was like, oh shit, TTK's targeted. This is bad for Honor Thieves now. He's a liability because of the draft. Was that ever a case in this season? He had the Emma. He had the Mag. He had the Think. He had the Angela. He had all of his characters pretty decent.
But is Tank even that scary this season except for Mag? Think about that. So, like, was any other tank ever banned for their hero? Not really, unless it was like they just wanted Mag. You know what I'm saying? I think this season is the DPS season. So when you think it like that, yeah. But
it's TTK to S plus, guys. Is he S rather? Not S plus.
I think he's S. I think he's S.
For this tournament, yes. I think for other tournaments, he's usually picked on for his hero pool. He's S or top of A.
He is pretty much the only saving grace for his team. I'm not gonna lie. Like he is pretty much the only fucking person that's like keeping it together.
No, dude. You're just saying that because he likes you, dude.
No,
I'm gonna put him here, dude. I'm gonna put him here. I can't, bro. I can't.
No.
He did, dude. Highest of A.
No, yeah, no. There's no way you put him in front of. I mean, I guess you can put him right next to Delana. Yeah, that's fair. But I think he should be in front.
Okay, we're okay. Not okay. The order of players are not exactly the best,
Okay,
guys.
listen,
This is just
listen,
quick and fast.
I think TTK would perform better than most of the tanks if he was given a chance on a different team. I'm gonna be so for real.
Yeah, I think so. But I also
so for real. You think TTK wouldn't play better than Vespa if TTK was on that team? I think TTK would play better than Vespa.
Nah. No way.
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean,
No,
the only
no,
problem
no way.
TTK has, the only problem he has is his hero pool. That's literally it. That's his only massive problem.
Well, Vespa played he played all the shields. He played Groot. He played Thing. I mean, like.
Yo, chat. Anyone who's against me, you guys are idiots. I'm being so for real. You guys did not watch the games. Yeah, TTK did, bro. 100 Thieves was so lost. If you see the fact that TTK and like Delana kept it together is insane.
All right, let's get it going, dude. Let's get it going. But people are asking for the salt cam.
I don't want to be on camera. I'm naked.
Okay. I'm just saying what people are saying. Self. Bro, like dude. The thing is, the 100 Thieves as a team, like they didn't look as good because they're not as like together as a team. Bro, I might need to start dropping some of these A players to B. Like I think he's the top of B. And then it would be like, yeah, no, I gotta move this around. I think there's too many people in A. Let's do this.
I think you should add a D tier, and I think you should move your notepad a little bit to the right because your chat's like covering it.
Okay. Do I just do this? Do I add a D tier, guys? I think D tier is like, okay, I don't think I'm going to add an F tier, dude. I'm not doing everyone in the tournament.
What? What does that? Why not?
Well, then I got to do every single player. Okay. Is that true? Is that really how I feel, guys? Poly B. In comparison to everyone else. No, bro, I can't do that. I can't do that.
Nah, I don't think you should.
I can't do that, dude. I can't do that.
Not Poly.
Like FMCL. Like, dude,
I think the only reason he looks bad is because they legit made it hell for him.
Oh my god.
Is this everyone
though?
though?
Wait, this is... Well, TLC, Navi, Swamp, VP, Gen G, OUG. Holy, let's get it going. Dude. Add a row above.
W.
S
have found this
plus.
safe. Good shit, guys.
Malik, did you just make this now? Let's get this there. Oh my god. S plus plus.
S plus plus.
Now let's do S. Let's get this yellow. Now let's do this green.
I need a pee.
Let's do this blue. Let's do what's below green? Yellow. And then let's do bottom is what? Black? Black and then red. Okay. Let's just do this real quick. Let me just do this real quick. Okay, Sparker. Can't see shit. Sparker. Bro, Nero really impressed me, guys. No Kappa. Like, he did not look bad at all. Rajario, top of A. Mellow. Mellow there. Let's get Fate going. Fate here. Vezva here. Crazy Kitty. Crazy Kitty. All right, let's get. Okay, let's just get the rest. Let's do this. Krasmang. Yes. Okay, let's just do that. B. Okay, Nevix. Finzi. Is this true? Okay. Then we do Duep. Duep there. Shmashinez there. TTK here. Delena there. Okay. Anyone else? I did not do. Okay, I didn't do the rest. Sinstari. Right there. Let's do Bobo. Bobo is in B for me. FMCL. Like, dude, is FMCL really? Skittles. Alex. And let's do. All right. Bro, Oasis, should we get you in the call? Bro, Oasis, hop in. Bro, Oasis, I need your professional opinion. Hop in here, dude.
Okay, I actually watched all of it, but I wasn't. Okay, listen, guys. I wasn't that locked in. Can you screen share? It's like
Screen
easier
share?
for me.
Okay, are you streaming?
I wasn't. I'm not streaming. I'm doing this.
Okay.
Side. Okay. Terra S plus, right?
Okay.
Okay.
This is performance, and also wait. Let me tell you this tier list. Let me tell you my rating. Okay, tier list on performance, but also mixed on. You know, they might have had a bad game. Was it really their fault? They might have been forced on a weaker role due to the bans. Their team might be forcing a comp where they're not necessarily a star and they're just a role player, and things like that. Or like how much, like let's say a dive. Let's just say the off tank and like their dive DPS or something, and they have a weaker dive DPS. You know what I mean? You're not going to do as well on your off tank. You know, so everything kind of in mind with performance, you know, in regards to the team, the comps they want to run.
Yeah, no, I am, guys. I am taking everything into account.
Go ahead.
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead
make
here.
something very clear. Duep is S. I'm telling you right now, Duep is S. They
Duep is
would have
S.
won. I know. It seems like it feels hard to put him up there because Gen G lost, but Duep was doing way too much on Magneto. Like genuinely. That's something. But that's like, yeah.
But Mag is like, what other? It's the tank to be doing anything.
I don't like how it's so many people in A though. Like, you need to like make it more like downward. So we have to like, think who is going B. Let me think.
Bro, I feel like, dude, most of these teams should have been banning Magneto versus Duep. You know what I mean?
Fuck, but like you need to have. Yeah, they should have.
But that's
the only reason Duep lost is because they're like banning Adam. They're banning triple support characters against Swamp Gaming. You know, now it's over. I can tell you guys, I was winning against Swamp Gaming like in scrims when they were playing Adam triple. You don't want, like, you should not care about the triple. You know, I'm not even fucking playing the game.
Should have been coaching, bro. You should have been coaching.
No. I'm playing with 6 players that are not even playing the game. We're scrimming for fun, and we're like almost winning against these guys on triple, like on Adam, like on the God comp. It's not for them. Duep is S tier. Let me think. Crook Jerky.
Okay, let me.
That looks accurate. Energy actually, I think, had the same finals after the series as Terra. By the way, that might be something you want to consider. I think Energy had 79 finals after all the maps, and Terra had 84.
No, I'm looking. I'm thinking about like plays like Terra's trapping methodically. I'm looking at Energy. He's throwing his traps just anywhere. Like and the ultimate, like Energy costed him that one map. Let's be honest. I mean, that doesn't really matter. He made it to the finals anyways, and that was like winner's final. And his ult, not as good as Terra. Not that Terra had like God ult or anything, but is at least got some, way more effectively. But then again, Na'Vi had the draft down, right? They had a mag every time. Obviously, Elsa's not going to do as good into a mag. They got an Emma. They're running double shield into Elsa. It's not going to do as well as Terra will.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's just, that's my thought process on that.
This is so hard because it's like, okay, the issue I'm having here, guys, the thing that's making it truly difficult, it is a lot of these top teams, they're low-key losing to like draft and stuff like that.
Yeah, I know.
That's like the big thing. I would say Smashness 8, that's correct. I want to put Mash, Vertigo. Oh, okay. Vertigo had good old Mash. Mash is like above 4K. I think Mash above 4K.
Bro, really?
Did he do? Bro, did I not watch enough?
Bro, dude, when I saw Mash, it's his Gambit, and they're not farming his ult. You know what I mean? They're not farming. They're not farming ult. He has ult so long. He had ult so long, and he doesn't press it when they have nothing, bro. Like there's so many times that happened.
Moxy, I'm gonna do something, and I'm gonna save my career, and I'm not gonna decide to like tell you.
Oh no!
I'm about to like career end myself if I say what I think about everyone. It's gonna, and then I'm like, I'm not about to do that.
Bro, it's just one tournament, bro. It's just performance.
Yo, but people, you know how people are, bro.
No one's gonna hold this against you, Ace. Everyone knows you're a fucking goat, dude, and you're the goat.
Holy, you said this and drama baited me last time though. Okay, I'm gonna help you with the like reject though.
Okay, how about you just tell me? Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, Gargoyle is like up with Nevix. I'm not even kidding. If not even higher. Like this guy was going unreal, up with Nevix, and then everyone else can just be like very, very low. I would say Brownie as well would be bottom tier A. And then the rest, I don't really know. Piggy, bro, D or C. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Piggy, D or C. Yaki, Lastro, D, almost F tier. Lastro should almost be F tier. Yeah.
No, there's no F tier. F tier is too toxic.
Okay, Skudan. I need to see the names. So Yaki.
No way. No way. Sung Hyun did worse than Lastro.
No, Lastro is last. Lastro's last. And these guys are like bottom B. The rest is like bottom B, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, this looks good. But Lastro all the way down, and then Sung Yoo-hoon just B tier. And I think that's like accurate. You don't have Lastro on D.
I didn't want to put him on D.
You don't want to put him on D?
I don't want to put him on D. Like D is like reserved for like no, it's reserved for egg tarts.
Listen, I vaulted the game. I love Lastro. Bro, I'm sorry, Lastro, bro. I love you, bro. Like, you did... Sometimes you only have 2 chances to look good, and you did not look very good. I'm sorry.
Bro, dude, D is reserved for egg tart. Bro, like that's no offense.
No, but if Lastro was like... If Lastro put 1 extra game on Loki, like, Rad is out. I'm not even kidding.
Shit.
I'm so serious. That was the difference.
No way.
No, I promise you. We can. Do you want to go back and VOD the games? Like,
Dude, if you want to go live and show me the VOD, I'll do it right now.
Bro. Like, hello?
Yeah, if you open
go
up
to
the game, bro.
Rivals. Find the game. Find it.
No, you do it.
I'm gonna find the game and we're
Okay.
gonna share screen.
Okay, fine.
We're gonna watch
I'll
match
finish
real quick.
this real quick. I'll finish this real quick.
Yeah, finish the rest and then I'm gonna
Okay.
like
Yexin, I mean, boom. Taro Cookie. Maybe right there. I mean, it's hard. Esvald, Loki was doing work on Gambit. This team, like, he knew the idea. He knew the idea with Gambit. Going on the back line. I would put him Loki there. Did 100 Thieves pay you to make this roster? How am I getting paid? If you look at the average of all these players, they're on the bottom side. You got 2 A's, 3 A's, 3 B's.
I think the biggest thing
And
here
that's
is
still
that,
below
like,
Gen G. And Gen G got higher than them. How is this? This is fair.
I swear you need to make another tier. You need to make S++. It's like bro, it's 50 people in A tier.
Bro, that is what it is. Though this is only like, I mean, how many like absolutely trash teams were there? Okay. Snake. Wait, Disaster, bro. I don't even remember Disaster. I'll be honest. Some of these people were such a. Yeah, no. I don't even remember like these other players. I'll be honest. Kami, Headlock looked all right. Karusu. I mean, Egg Tart. Sorry, Egg Tart. This might have to be how it goes.
No. Okay, you're watching my screen now.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna make my argument, and then you can say whatever you want.
Yep. Looking.
All right. Here, let's first look at stats. His stats are bad, right? He has a lot of deaths. He has very
Okay,
low healing.
Click
Look at
his
second
thing.
map, low healing. Again, meaning like he's not getting ult, even though he's on Gambit. Like he should be having way more healing, and he has high deaths. Then the first one, I've voted all these games. He has 13k heal, while both of them have 18.5, even though he's on Gambit. Right? It's not like you should be able to have way more healing than that. Then let's watch Museum.
Bro. Yeah, bro, dude, I think stats are so fake sometimes, bro.
Stats are fake, but like
I gotta really watch the game if I really want to like. Let me see. Chad, he's saying reject. Lastro was 1 game away.
Lastro, like
1 game of practice on Loki, and he would have won this game.
Bro,
and then
one
knocked the Rad out.
on this map, and he's never he would never ever lose to Rad. By the way,
bro,
like,
Oasis.
and I love Rad.
You gotta be coaching these teams, bro.
Bro,
I would love to coach one of these teams that are not like from NA or EU. Because like some of them are actually like good. They just like miss some fundamentals.
Let's actually just watch this. What did he lamp even? Oh my god, it's so slow.
100 Thieves eliminated Shadon and eliminated first. They did not get eliminated first. They made the group stage. Okay.
Okay. Nothing really happens.
Okay,
They're
they're hard stalling.
Them. They're hard stalling.
But that lamp was bad. Did he have lamps that whole time?
No, he didn't. Okay, we die. They're still holding. He's gonna do a bad copy, a bad Rock ult copy instead of an Adam copy. He copies Rocket.
Oh no, pain.
Here. Look at this. They just Gambit ulted. We copied Rocket. Look what he does. Is he right? Like at this point, just put it right here, or like put it on top.
Yeah, I
Just so
saw this, bro.
everyone
I saw this.
We lose, we die. It happens. Like it happens, right? It happens. This one I don't blame him so much for. But like this, like I swear, like no. It's so bad. Look how much we're all inting, by the way. And this is why Piggy's also low. Look at this TP. Chill. Catch the cart! Oh no. No, Brownie's dead. He doesn't have res.
Oh no.
Oh, we have to do aggressive, awkward lamp and gargoyle the king. The king
No.
does the king gargoyle. Oh
Yeah, I saw. Yeah.
Okay. They win this fight. Gargoyle 1v9s looking like fucking trust me, Rajaro, every of the best tanks in the entire game. This guy was Overwatch League for a reason. Okay.
Wait, he was a tank in that game?
Yeah, he was a tank player. He was a DPS player at the start of this game.
Yeah.
Because there wasn't a lot of good Korean DPS players. He rolled swaps to tank because he knew he had to do it for his region. He has to get them out of this, right? Korea, they're like the goats of these games. He goes tank and he starts doing shit like this. What a fucking king. Alright, let's keep watching. Right? But all we have to do here... Bro, what are we doing? All we have to do here, right? Either you make, like, you wait, pull them in, and then, like, you all into them whilst rezzing, right? That's one of the choices. You push into them and, like, stall it, make it, like, so it's, like, 50 seconds or 40 seconds when they're here. And then you all engage, try to get a pick, maybe force them to use Groot ult or something by panic. And then you res, or you just play it normally, waiting for them to use Groot and Bucky and res. Look what we decide to do. Look, no, let's look what Pika decides to do. Let's look what Pika decides to do.
Okay, let's see.
Piggy. Yo.
Okay, yeah,
Piggy,
that's crazy. I won't lie.
What the fuck?
Yo, Piggy. No. Surely he's gonna stop here. He's not gonna B-hop into the backline, right? And
No, he stops there. Oh, shit.
Oh, Piggy.
Oh, no, Piggy.
No, he lives here. Like, somehow he finds a way, right? He's just gonna hold
B-hops
S.
backwards?
He's gonna hold S. He's gonna use the momentum, B-hop backwards, and just get out. Oh.
No, bro. No.
Wait, but surely we can res him close enough so we can get him back. Or is he actually just too far and we, like, waste his entire datum res?
Okay.
Yo,
okay,
low key, Oasis, you're being a little bit toxic, and I need you to turn it down.
Really?
No, you're not being toxic, bro. Salt's just sensitive these days. He's old.
That's fine. It happens. We get
See you guys
grabbed
on
and killed
Twitter.
again.
My experience with Oasis and Moxy.
Bro, I swear we could have done better here. And Laster here, all he has to do is, like, put clones here.
Yeah, the cologne's for the reset.
This is why. It's like, this is only one part, but it's basically why.
No, D tier for that. Come on. Like, you know, D tier is too harsh.
Dude, I feel like there's so many plays that people have done similar to that. If it was a consistent case, then yeah, you could put him D tier.
Like, that's C. That's C.
Okay, I gotta go now. Bye-bye.
What? No, what? No Oasis.
Okay, I would put him high C tier, though. Like, above Headlot.
Nah, bro, really?
Yeah.
I thought Headlot did fine on Mag. I thought I was their best player on Equinox. No way you left.
Dude.
Bro, NX, that's what I'm talking about, bro. Dude, I don't think Lastro was... Like, one play is not the reason you get bumped down to C. Or D, rather. Bro, am I underrating Rad? Some of Rad players? Nah, okay. Yaki, okay, Vertigo's got to be at least here. Guys, I feel like this is not a bad, like, list. Can you answer why Vinny is in B? Bro, he's at the bottom of B, guys. Do you really think if you were on a team, if you were on a team, would you really say you'd rather have Hetlot than Vinny? Like, come on, guys. Like, no, you're not saying that, dude. You're not saying that. You guys got to look at it in the context of the list. All right, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 players below out of like 50. Bro, NX, dude, I need a high elo opinion, bro. NX, what do you think? Is this a solid enough? Is this a solid enough list? This is a fire list. Thank you, dude. I like this list, dude. I think this list is pretty solid. Mellow over Sparker? Yes, guys. Yes, bro. Sparker is... It was crazy, bro. Sparker was the living hope. Bro, I feel like FMCL did not do that bad, bro. Like he should not be, like, here. Maybe I'll do this.
I'm gonna head off.
All right, peace out, dude.
Peace out, Girl Scout.
Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, yeah, like, dude, FMCL should be here. Maybe this. Maybe this. I like this. I like this. I like this. I'm happy with this, guys. Fi being so low. Yeah, bro. It's just like Fi got picked a lot. His Daredevil wasn't on the same tier. Like, okay, I feel like maybe this is fucked. Like, C is toxic, guys. Like, to put him in the same rank as these. Like, maybe that's more accurate. Guys, to say someone's dog shit, you know what I mean? Tourney performance, yeah, it's tourney performance, but you gotta keep it in mind, guys. Like, VP didn't have free games playing against Acronox to farm and look good. You know what I mean? They instantly went against Rad. And who did they go against as well? I think they went against Gen G. Gets last place and still gets put in A. Guys, 8th place is not last. Last is these teams that did not even qualify. I like this, dude. I think I like this. I think it's solid, bro. I'd sign off on this. Putting Bobo and Vinny in the same ranking. I was not impressed by Bobo this tournament, guys. He did have some hard matches. You know, he went against... who did he immediately go against? He went against Mello. You know, it's not really the best. Not really the most favorable person to match. Mello's a beast. But I like this. In the context of everything else, I am a fan of this list. I want to stand on this. You know what? No. This is... Okay, wait. No, I don't want to stand on this. Let me double check this A tier. I do not want to stand on this. Ducky should definitely be higher. Let's see. Smash Nez should be here. Yes. Zen. Here, this. Yeah. Maybe something like this. I like this. I think this is good. Put more respect on Na'Vi. Guys, Na'Vi is on average the highest tier here. Am I overglazing TTK and Adelena? Bro, these guys like made 100 Thieves look so good. I mean, okay, they didn't make them, obviously they didn't win. But like, without these two players on the team, this team like legit collapses. In my opinion. You put any other random pro. Yeah, I think this is better. NA bias. Guys, how is this NA bias? Is this really NA bias? I like this. I like this. 2 EU players and S+. What do you mean? Well, Terra and Sparker. I think this is fair, guys. I think this is really fair. I like this. I want to sign off on this. I want to sign off on this. Is it toxic to post this on Twitter? Fuck. Dude, I might have to. Yeah, I think I have to, no? Alright. Alright. Let's get it going, dude. Let's get it going. Okay, let me really refinalize. Did Smashnez do the best out of everyone here in respects to his team? I think so, dude. I think so. I think so. Bro, did Vertigo really do a B-tier performance? Bro, I don't know, bro. This feels bad putting a third-place team, any of their players in B. Maybe I put Vertigo here. No. But it's a player thing. It's a player thing. I still think A. A's fine. Crazy. Okay. I like this. Forky. Maybe Forky down a little bit. Maybe, yeah, maybe Cooper in front of Forky. There. Yeah. Yeah, this is solid. I like it. Dude, no way, dude. I feel like low key Oasis is cooking Lastro a little too hard. Bro, and honestly, I'd rather have these two in front of Dridro. And maybe Ducky there. Yeah, Ducky needs to be moved up a bit. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that. I like this. I like this. All right, let's get it posted, guys. Let me. Should I put Oasis underneath the on the Twitter thing, or will he be too scared because it's too anti-PR? Fuck it, I'm just gonna send in space in this anyways. Fuck it, dude. Even though he had no opinion on this. Fuck it. Fuck it, dude. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good. Why does it not? All right. What did I do the first time around? First time around. 2026 MSI mid-season what is it called? Mid-season invitational? Mid-season invitational Marvel. Oh shit. Mid-season finals. Mid-season finals. Tournament specific performance plus overall team value plus bias. Team tournament specific performance. How do I say tournament performance plus roll in team? Roll in team? What is that? What is that? What do I say? Relative team value. Relative team value. Yeah, that's a good word. Rolling team equals DPS is higher. I mean, guys, that's just the way it is. All right, I'm just be honest. That's low-key the way it is. The weak links are usually the tanks and the supports. All right, there's a lot of competition on DPS, and also, hey, DPS just looks... Hey, it just looks like that, bro. It just looks like that. Oh, man. Bro, Oasis says, don't say you made it with Oasis. Oh, my God. All right. Let her remove Oasis from this, bro. The poor guy. Plus DPS bias. All right. This is good, guys. This is it. Tier list. Player. Bro, I'm actually going to get so much hate for this, guys. Fuck it, dude. We do it for the content. We do it for the content, dude. Who cares if all these pros are going to hate me? Fuck it. Fuck it, dude. Oh, God. Do I post it? Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm just going to make so many enemies, guys. Grid. Oh, God. Oh, God, guys. Yo, guys, like it up, please. Like it up, guys, please. If you were... Not many people do what I do just because they don't want enemies. They don't want to cause problems. Oh, my. And then, let's see... And then Trust Me says this, 2x world champion, hard work, hardship, and sacrifice paid off. My drive to win will never stop. Now I just want to help others improve and raise the level of the game. Join the academy, trust.me. Holy. That's why he's the GOAT. I'm reposting, dude. Fuck it. I'm reposting. The GOAT. Bro, I need a better... Don't fuck with... us. Don't fuck us. We did that. Hey, that's better. Crown. Let's get a crown in there. Let's get a cheer. Where's the party poop? The party popper. Party. There we go. There we go. All right. All right, guys. Yo, guys, please like it up. Please like it up. Please like it up. Please like it up, guys. Because I will have to call it there. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ranked? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Fuck. Fuck, guys, dude, guys, I want to delete the tweet, bro. Everyone's gonna hate me. Fuck, that was a problem. What the hell's happening right now? Streamer awards?
4 minutes left. Now, just to clarify, it doesn't matter if Maya falls first. Even if she fell before Tyler, Tyler would have to match or
Ranked?
beat her height.
Chat, when does the season end?
Tyler trying to make this step. The crate
Tyler
is
1
very
is here?
Maya almost goading Tyler to prove. Can you pull this off? Nice wig, no throwing, just a reminder. You cannot throw the crate. Tyler successfully goes for the transfer. Now he tries to place his second crate down. All right.
Yo, what is going on?
Uh-oh. Nice wig almost knocks
In
down
5 days, tomorrow is the Spider-Man tournament, guys.
Now this goes into the strategy of who you picked as your teammate. Team USA could have picked Joe Bart. Joe Bart, 6'6", D1 athlete, handsome man, would have been able to reach up with ease. They picked Mari. Oh, Tyler shaking a lot now. And Tyler is out. Maya and Team USA, or excuse me, Team All-Star moves on.
Bro, what the hell?
All-Stars and Maya. How many high was that, Stans? How many high was that?
Chat, is this lit? Did I miss out watching Marvel Rivals Pro Scene instead of watching this?
Because they look.
Chat, is this a thing in Europe? Oh, yo. Bro, what the... Yo, what am I? Yo, guys. Yeah, I'm ending. Yeah, I gotta stop. All right. Peace out, guys. Thank you, YouTube, for watching. Shout out to all the people watching on the YouTube. And, yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow for the Spider-Man tournament hosted by Day, and a bunch of other content creators are playing Spider-Man tournament tomorrow. Peace, 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 guys. Thank you guys for watching. Oh,